Let me work. Please let me work. Please. Please let me work. Let me work. We gonna get this work. We gonna get this work. Hold up. Let me work. Please. Please let me work.
We've got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up. Hold up. He gonna get this work. You gonna get this work. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Please let me work. Please. Please let me work. Let me work.
There we go. Hold on. Hey, can y'all hear me on YouTube? Somebody let me know if y'all can hear me on YouTube. Can I get a thumbs up? Can y'all hear me on YouTube? Nobody saying shit. Oh, say no more. Say no more. Okay, okay. Let me do this right here. Let me press the button. Hold on. Crystal, can you come over to TikTok and then click the share button and then share the link to the YouTube? Because I can't do it. Because if I do it, it's gonna take me off of the thing. So can you do that? Can you do that for me, Crystal? Well, somebody from YouTube. No, how you been? Somebody from YouTube come over to TikTok, click the share button, and then just copy the link, and then put it in the comments on the YouTube, because I can't do it while don't have TikTok. Shit. Okay. Well, somebody who does have TikTok, do it then. Well, I'm gonna try, let me do it like this. Hold on. Give me 1 second, TikTok. Click the link. Let me refresh. Hold on. If you on YouTube and you want to watch it on TikTok, you gotta click the link. Yeah. Okay. Okay. On TikTok, can y'all tap the screen so we gotta get the likes up so we can get some people in. Okay. Also, if you on TikTok and you wanna, let me. Okay, on TikTok, can y'all tap the screen so you wanna. I'm trying to see, is it? No, I'm hearing the echo. Wait a minute. I shouldn't be. Okay, so YouTube say they good, and TikTok, is TikTok good? The first Christianity did not begin in Ethiopia, and the Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest. But nice try. Hold up. Okay, so YouTube say they good, and TikTok, I'm hearing an echo. Is TikTok good? The first Christianity did not. I'm gonna have to turn this down. Ethiopia, and the Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest, but nice try. Let me close out of that. Shit. I just thought about it. I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. So YouTube good. I'm hearing an echo, but I don't know. Is it coming from my phone, this or that? I'm trying to see before I get it going. Yeah, tap the screen. Let's get to yeah. Yeah, views. What? What did that just say? It is an echo. Well, I might not be able to do this. Hold up. Let me try something. No, that ain't gonna work. Let me. What am I hearing? I'm trying to see what the fuck am I hearing if my headphones is plugged into my phone. It can't be my phone. Hold on. I'm not understanding. Why am I hearing the echo? What am I hearing? I'm trying to see what the fuck am I hearing if my headphones plugged into my phone. It can't be my phone. Give me a second. Hello? There we go. Oh, man. Ugh. Fucking Jesus Christ. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? How am I hearing? I'm like, how am I hearing the fucking stream if my headphones is plugged into the phone and the laptop is muted, but they can hear me? But I'm like, why am I hearing it? It's because I had YouTube playing in the background on my phone. Okay. So now give me a thumbs up on YouTube that we good so I can go. Let me get it. So somebody on YouTube just put it in the comments, say we good. We good. Yeah. So basically what was happening was I have the YouTube premium and YouTube don't shut off when you're not on the app. It keeps playing on my phone. Okay, so are we good on Tenamo? And then I know TikTok is good. All right, let me rock. So we got 60 people. Man, let's get to like 10. We need 10,000. I need 10,000 likes up out you. No cap. If you on YouTube and you don't have TikTok, get TikTok to come fuck with your boy. And if you on TikTok and you didn't know, I have a YouTube channel. I just posted a video today. I posted everything wrong in the Quran. I'm on section 13. We did Surah 2, which is the Heifer. We did verses 104 through 112. So that video just dropped today on my YouTube channel. So if you didn't know, I do have a YouTube channel. Please go subscribe. I'm trying to get to 5,000. When I get to 5,000, my next album is going to drop. The album is done. I'm ready. I'm waiting on y'all. The music is here. So yeah, man, make sure y'all go over there and subscribe and help me get the subscribers up so I can drop the music. It took me the album that I'm dropping when I hit the 5K, when I get to 5K, it took me like 2 years to write it. So a lot of blood, sweat, tears, a lot of lonely nights staying up writing and recording some shit, you know. So man, make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's at Black Atheist Rants. All my shit is the same. Black Atheist Rants. Okay, yeah. Tap the screen. Let's get to 10,000 likes, and then if we get some requests, we'll go from there. A motherfucker ain't coming up till we get to 10K. I need that up off you. Who is Lolo? What's up, Lolo? But yeah, somebody put in the chat about Ethiopia. Please don't piss Black off. Don't piss me off. It's too early. I ain't even started yet. But yeah, when I say black people shouldn't be Christian, Ethiopia can't save you. Like, bringing up Ethiopia won't help you, because Christianity did not begin in Ethiopia. The Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest. And who the fuck do you think they got it from? It didn't just appear out of thin air in fucking Ethiopia. No. Church tradition tells us that I'll wait for that one. Y'all ain't ready for that one yet. I'll wait. But no, Ethiopia won't save you. Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest. The Bible was originally, the Old Testament was originally translated in Hebrew and then Greek, known as the Septuagint, and the New Testament was originally written in Greek long before the Ethiopian Bible was thought of. So, I mean, that sound just scared the fuck out of me. Goddamn, let me do the give go. Yeah. Damn, I hit the gift goal fast as fuck. We're gonna do give me a second. But no, Ethiopia won't save you niggas. I'm sorry. Why do I think black people should not be Christian? Because black people shouldn't believe in false information and lies used to control people. That's off the rip. That's number one. And then number two is, when you look at the history, let me just say this. When you listen to debates about is God real? When you listen to these people debate, they never bring up history. Everybody talks about these ontological, teleological, I found a watch on a beach, therefore there must be a watchmaker. That is I call it intellectual pissing. That's an intellectual pissing contest, because that ain't really the meat and potatoes of this shit. History does not, like, you know, when you look at religions historically, you see that they develop over time. All religions are born from myth making. That is undeniable fact. When you look at anthropology, which is the study of ancient cultures, ancient civilizations, ancient groups of people, you will see that all ancient groups of people have gods, have mythology, have religions, have a savior. All the saviors look like the people where they come from. All of the gods deify the culture that they come from. Everybody has their own stories and myth that gives them a sense of like main character energy. Everybody has that, right? And so it's easy to talk about God when you talk about philosophical arguments. But when you bring up history, wait a minute. This wasn't always the God of the universe. Wait a minute. Other people had versions of monotheism too. Wait a minute. This wasn't even the Israelites' God. Wait a minute. It wasn't no Moses. It wasn't no Abraham. It wasn't no Isaac. It wasn't no Jacob. It wasn't no Sarah. It wasn't no Sarai or Hagar or Rebecca. It wasn't no Exodus out of Egypt. So how the fuck can we get on stage and debate some shit that's not backed by history? When they get on stage and they debate whether or not God is real, what are they talking about? They talking about, well, something can't come from nothing. That might be true, but we know where your God come from. Oh my God, let me talk to these niggas. We know where your God come from. I know where Yahweh is. Yahweh is originally a storm god, a tribal god, a warlike deity, not the God of the universe. This developed over time. Well, when did this develop, Black Atheists? Have we hit my likes yet? Hit my likes. We almost there. And I'm going to start bringing people up. We got to get to 10,000. When did Yahweh become the God of the universe, Black Atheists? Well, during the Babylonian exile, the Israelites came in contact with what's known as Zoroastrianism. This is when they switched. This is when they came in contact with like good versus evil, angels versus demons, one true God. That's when they switched. So when they get on stage and debate and talk about is God real, what the fuck are they talk? What did they talk about? When we know history and anthropology disproves this being the God of the universe. This can't be the God of the universe. Gotta throw that out. Gotta let that go. So I don't want black people believing false information. On top of that, when you look at how Christianity was brought to you, how it was used on you, I mean, come on. Everybody know about slavery. You know, they say they got, everybody know about slavery. Everybody, that's all they say. Oh, we was enslaved. That ain't all they did, though. Your culture, your names, your traditions, your families, everything about you was stripped away. And the only thing you had, the only thing they gave your ass was Jesus, was Christianity, was the white man on the stick. It wasn't nothing else for you. And so people be like, well, Christianity was in Ethiopia before the Europeans came. And the Ethiopian Bible is the oldest. Both of those. You got to let that go because, yes, the Ethiopian Bible is older than the King James version of the Bible, but it's not the oldest. And yes, there is one small area in Africa that was not colonized because, you know, they was when I was looking into it in my notes, I found out that, you know, Ethiopia was kind of hard to get to because of where it was in the Horn of Africa, and where it's located geographically, it's hard to fucking take over. You can't just walk in that motherfucker and say what you gonna do. So geography is why Ethiopia was not conquered by the Christians or the Arabs, because the Muslims tried too, but they couldn't get to that motherfucker because geographically how they position, it was hard to get in. So Ethiopia was not colonized, not because Christianity started there. It's because of geography, not religion. No. But on top of the geography, they had already converted to Christianity in the 4th century. And so when the Europeans did come in the 15th century to colonize and shit like that, they didn't see Ethiopia as like true Christians. So, you know, there was like attempts to conquer Ethiopia, but again, geographically, they had military power. So it's like you wasn't just gonna walk in that bitch. So like when people be talking about Ethiopia, that's not your get out of jail free card when it comes to Christianity and black people. No. I made a video the other day, and I posted the video, but doing my research for that video, I actually learned something that I didn't even know about Christianity. You know, during the 14th century, I said 14th, I'm sorry. During the 15th century, when, you know, colonization and things of that nature started, you know, they started setting the stage for it. Christianity was broke off into 2 main branches. It was the Orthodox, which was, you know, the smaller denomination, but the majority of people was Catholic. So at the time when Pope Nicholas issued the Dum Diversas and the Romanist Pontifex, and then Nicholas VI issued the Inter Caetera, and this is where you get your doctrine of discovery. When all of this was forming up, it wasn't no Baptist or no Methodist or no Anglican. It wasn't no Reformation. It wasn't no Protestant Reformation. The Protestant Reformation is where you get all your new wave. I'm non-denominational. Or I believe in Jesus. I'm not a Christian. All that comes later. So at the time, everybody was fucking Catholic. But if you talk to these people today, they say, oh, the Catholics are not the real Christians. How the fuck the Catholics are, how the fuck are Catholics not real Christians when your Protestant denomination comes from them? Somebody please, we hit the light. Who it is? Let me see. Let me see. Give me a sec. No, let me put my hold up. I see how this going. I didn't want to put my other picture up, but let me just switch. I seen a comment that made me want to switch it, so I'm gonna switch it. Hold up, because I already see somebody might get the wrong idea and think that they safe when they not. And there we go. Yeah. So let me switch it like this right here. Hold up. You black atheist a second. Boom. Yeah. There we go. Let me see how that look on YouTube. That's how I want it. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I switched it because I was just gonna do Christian tonight, but I just seen a comment where somebody said they only follow the Old Testament. Black people shouldn't be Hebrew. We're not Israelites. We're not Hebrews. We're not Jews. That's not our culture. That's not our mythology. We're not those people in the Old Testament. That's not us. So, yeah, the person in the comment who said they follow the Old Testament, you gotta let that go. We shouldn't be Muslim. We shouldn't be Christian, and we shouldn't be Black Hebrew Israelite. These are not ours. These are not our cultures. These are not our religions. These are not our things. These are not our mythologies. These are not our gods. All of this shit comes from someone else. And 9 times out of 10, either your ass was a Christian, found out about slavery and changed to Islam, or your ass was a Christian, found out about slavery, changed to Black Hebrew Israelite, or yeah, that's mainly how it goes. Usually when the Black people that do a little research on Christianity, but they still want to believe in this bullshit, they'll leave Christianity and then go to one of the other two. No, you can't do that. You can't do that either. Somebody said, go in on the Romanist Pontifex. Yeah, so boom. I had made if you go to my page, I made a video about this the other day. The Dum Diversas is what the church used. And the Dum Diversas is authorization from the church to the white Europeans to go in and enslave everybody that's not Christian. All Muslims, all pagans, enslave them all. The Romanist Pontifex is basically like the extension of that, which is what, so they use, okay, let me break it down like this. So the Dum Diversas comes first. With the Dum Diversas, this is where they started kidnapping motherfuckers. The issue was Africans were kicking ass and fighting back. So you couldn't just go in and just take niggas. So they had a couple successful kidnappings here and there, but it was like we was fighting back. Motherfuckers had arms too. So what they did was they came out with the church came behind that with the Romanist Pontifex. And this is where they was like, well, trade with them. Basically they used the Romanist Pontifex to introduce guns into conflicts that were already present in Africa, because the Muslims were already over there, and it was issues and conflict because the Arabs was already over there. It was internal beef going on. When the Europeans came, at first they started kidnapping motherfuckers, but that wasn't as successful as just using their internal conflicts to your advantage. What I mean by that is basically, hey, look, they already have issues going on. So instead of trying to kidnap motherfuckers, incentivize the beef. So what the white people did was, hey, look, here go some pew pews. Everybody know what I mean when I say pew pews. Here go pew pews. If you give me your prisoners of war from your conflict with them, I'll give you pew pews. When I give you pew pews, I need you to go and get more prisoners of war. The problem was they did this to the other side as well. Hey, look, we just gave your rival, yeah, we just gave them guns. So they're coming with pew-pews. So now we're going to give you pew-pews because you have no choice. Because if you don't take this pew-pew and go get me prisoners of war, you're going to lose because your little sticks ain't going to stop them pew-pews. They have guns now. What are you going to do? Everybody who don't participate, you get crushed. Everybody else, you have no choice but to fucking participate. There were rebellion. Everybody didn't participate. There were people that fought back still, but this is what set the stage. The dumb diversers told them, go in and enslave everybody. That wasn't as successful. The Romanist Pontifex told them to basically, hey, look, get their ass guns and get their ass guns and make this shit a cycle that feeds itself. And so now, because Africa has become an arms race, you have to have the pew-pews because everybody else has pew-pews. And you got to bring them prisoners of war because everybody else is bringing up prisoners of war, which means more guns. So it's like, yeah, those two set the stage. The dumb diversers, then the Romanist Pontifex set the stage for the transatlantic slave trade. All of this was done by the real Christians, by the church at the time. And so maybe I'm just learning. Yeah. For the person who asked me about the Romanist Pontifex, I hope that was like my clear breakdown of it. That's exactly what happened. So when they be like Africans sold Africans, when they say that, that's like racist white propaganda that they feeding y'all ass today, because they won't tell you, hey, look, we basically saw an opportunity to take advantage of what the Arabs was already over there fucking up. Now, before I add this person up, what people don't understand is a lot of the major conflicts that's going on right now, all of this shit goes back to Christians versus Muslims, Ottoman versus Byzantine. All of the major big problems, World War I, World War II, and everything before that, the big shit, the major conflicts goes back to Christians versus Muslims. I'm telling you, when you actually look at history, like, wait a minute. So as soon as the Muslims got their shit together, what's the first thing they did? They took their ass to Northern Africa and parts of Europe and took territories from the Christians. Well, if we take your territory, how the fuck is you gonna get it back? Crusades. That's why you get your crusades, because the fucking Christians was trying to take their shit back. Well, after the crusades happened, it's still Byzantine versus Ottoman. But listen, remember, the territories that the Byzantine, which is the Christians, which is the Europeans, the territories that they couldn't get back, the Ottoman Empire was cutting their ass off from the trades, from the spice trades, from, money. And so if the Muslims cutting your ass off, what are you gonna do? You gonna pay somebody to go around. And so the church, this is where you get your Christopher Columbus. They pay him to go around, to try to go around to get to India. On his way around, what do you think he stumbles upon? America. So basically, that's why they refer to the indigenous people as Indians, because that nigga thought he was in India. You wasn't in India. You just didn't know how big the earth was. So Christopher Columbus and what he did to the natives, that goes back to the Muslims cutting Christians off. The trans-Saharan slave trade, that comes from Arabs getting their shit together and coming and taking over where the Christians was already at. Because remember, the Christians was already in Northern Africa in the Roman Empire. So if you look at, what's the name of it? God, hold up, give me a second. One of the first Christian churches is called, what is it called? I can't think of it, but it's on the top of my tongue. With the Muslims, what is the name of that church? I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. But yes, the Muslims, the the Ottoman Empire and the Byzantine Empire were in conflict, and this is basically wars and conflicts between Muslims and Christians. Going back to my point before I get lost in the sauce. Yes, the Muslims, the Ottoman Empire was cutting their ass off from the spice trade, so they sent Christopher Columbus to try to go around them. On his way around them, he stumbled upon America. That is what set the stage for like the doctrine of discovery, where the Christians said, all land that we find that's not Christian, all land that we find that's not Christian is ours. So the Americas, West Central Africa, all that shit. The doctrine of discovery, the Dum Diversas, Romanus Pontifex, Inter Caetera, all of that set the stage for what's called the doctrine of discovery, where the Christians was like, hey, look, everywhere there's not Christians already, we taking that shit. That's ours. They had the religious right. Look at my hand. They had the religious right to take over, take lands, enslave people, reduce people to slavery permanently. That was the damn, what's the word I'm looking for? That was the orders from the church to reduce all the motherfuckers to slavery permanently. That's what the church told them to do. And when they went in and did it, I mean, that's how you get all these fucking black Christians. But let me go. I think this person was here first. Hold up. Let me do this. If you are not a Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelite, then get out. How old are you?
Oh, hello. Oh, you said ops only?
You not a op?
Nah.
Well, just hold tight. Just give me a second. I'm trying to see if I think this person was next. Hold up. Let me see. You just stay with me for a minute. How do you pronounce your name?
Young.
Not you.
Oh, me, Kat Hernandez.
Well, give me the nickname.
It's Kat.
Kat. How old are you?
I'm 25.
What is your religious indoctrination or affiliation?
Well, I'm Catholic, so I'm not Christian or Muslim.
You're a Christian.
Okay.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Yes, sir.
That makes you a Christian.
Well, I consider myself as Catholic, so
yeah, I know. You Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. You're a Christian.
Right. Okay, no, I just wanted to come on here and say that
No. Stop.
So it's not a white nationalist
religion. How you gonna overtalk me? This is my show. We gonna go at my pace.
But I'm gonna tell you that it.
But you ain't gonna tell me shit until I set the tone.
Ethiopia before
I set the tone, sweetheart.
Europe.
I'm gonna mute you. We gonna try it again. We can try it again. I ain't gonna drop you just yet. But yeah, I set the tone. You ain't gonna move past where I'm at. We ain't got there yet. Now you can unmute. You can unmute now. Okay. So I say black people should not be Christian.
Right.
And you disagree with that?
Right, because of
okay. I heard what you said.
Look,
so stop. Yes, you can.
I'm trying
to give you the floor.
Talk, so you let me talk.
You're not letting me talk. I'm letting you talk because this is my show. Whoever the fuck just did that, thank you. You're not letting me talk. Just relax. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm not rushing you. And when I do give you the floor, I'm not going you're gonna be able to talk. You don't have to try to steamroll me. So now you can make your point about Ethiopia. Go ahead.
Okay. Please don't interrupt. Just let me say my piece, and then I'll.
You ain't you're not here to say a piece. Okay. This is a conversation. You're not here to say a piece. You're not about to preach to me or the people watching. You can
I'm not
speak
preaching to you, honey.
To me. We can have a conversation. I'm not your honey. I don't know you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. No, Catholics can't call me honey nowhere. Speak your piece about Ethiopia. Motherfucker call me honey. I'm not your honey. I don't fuck with you.
You're getting
Go
real
ahead.
mad for no reason.
Go ahead. Talk about Ethiopia, sweetheart. Ethiopia.
Okay.
You said.
Let me say.
Hurry up. Now I'm giving you the flow. Now you
keep interrupting. That's
okay.
why.
Go ahead. I won't say nothing else. Go ahead.
All right. Christianity arrived in Ethiopia before Europe, so it's not a white religion. It's a religion that arrived in Ethiopia first, and then to Europe. Okay.
Cool.
So that's all I wanted to say. I'm not
now.
nervous.
What was your? No, hold on. No. Now it's time to talk about it. What was your point of bringing that up?
Because you're saying that
I said black people should not.
People, right?
Yes, it was.
Your point?
Yes.
Okay, so
are you familiar with black people and their history when it comes to Christianity? Yes or no?
Of course I do.
Right. So how do you think
making is invalid because
it's not?
It's
where
to
do you
say
think
that it's a white religion that's enslaved black Americans.
Where do you think the Ethiopians got Christianity from? How do you think it got to Ethiopia? You tell me.
It didn't come from Europe.
No. How did Christianity get to Ethiopia? Break it down for me. Explain it to me. I know how it got there. I want to make sure you know.
No, why don't you tell me?
No, you brought Ethiopia up. I'm giving you the floor. Talk. That's about right. That's what I thought. Why would you bring up Ethiopia and you don't even know how it got there?
Why don't you say it then?
No. You brought up Ethiopia.
You think you're all high and mighty.
I do not. No. I can only speak to one group of people about this. All
right.
So if they not black, I can't talk to them at this moment. You brought up Ethiopia. You said Christianity.
Well, that's all I wanted to say.
No, because I need you. You have become the sheep. You have become the teaching moment for everybody fucking else that's gonna use this. How did Christianity get to Ethiopia? Go on Teacup and figure. Oh, this bitch left. Why would you bring up that bitch said Ethiopia? I'm like, okay. How did it get to Ethiopia? How did it get there? Don't bring up, why would you, like, that don't even make fucking sense to me. I seen Razzle Dazzle was here first. Well, if you don't know how Christianity got to Ethiopia, don't bring it up. Everybody who in the queue, go Google it. Hey, Razzle Dazzle.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Oh, I loved it. I'm really old. I'm 45.
Okay, that's cool. You know.
I'm your auntie. But listen, the reason she brought that up is the whataboutism. Like when people say, well, the Democrats like slavery, it's a whataboutism. Ethiopia out of all the places, why would she pick? That was the worst place to pick. And I don't think we should be Christian because they sent the missionaries out and they were teaching us that what was right and what was wrong. And the Catholic Church said,
you're right.
The Catholic Church said, bump that doctrine of discovery. We were wrong in colonizing the world. The Catholic Church came out and said it. They said they were wrong for colonizing the world with their views and their beliefs. They said it. So why are we still following that stuff?
Exactly. And see that's actually the problem, Razzle Dazzle. It's like they can come out and apologize, but they've already profited. They've already made. I mean,
they are the corporation.
And I when we talking about Ethiopia is the only part of Africa that was not like officially colonized. Technically, it wasn't like they didn't come in. They wasn't able to just walk in and take over.
It's like the Seminoles.
Congratulations, y'all. That is the only Little small little nugget. It's a big ass bag of chicken nugget. You pull out one nugget that's bit off. That's all you get. That's the only nugget that got bit off. The rest of Africa, no.
That's
so it's
why
like
they bring it up. It's like a little dagger in the side.
You want to know what's crazy, Razzle Dazzle?
Yes, sir.
The motherfuckers bringing up Ethiopia do not practice Ethiopian Christianity. They've never read the Ethiopian Bible. They can't tell me, give me the how many books is in the Ethiopian Bible and name them.
They won't, and they can't. Nobody can. Who can? You can. We can't. But they're gonna come in here and argue with you.
These motherfuckers, they trying to use Ethiopia as an excuse to practice Catholicism, LITE, light. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on, let me go to.
I'm just happy to be at your live. I'm gonna turn my camera off and stuff, but I'm just happy to. I'm happy to be here.
Young, how you say that name? Young Zo.
Vex.
Young Zo.
Yo, what's up?
How old are you, Young Zo?
24.
Cool. I'm gonna ask you a question. Are you black?
No.
So why are you up here, Young Zo?
I don't know, man. I just wanted to chat.
No. Well, I can't. What are you, if you don't mind me asking? What are you?
I'm Cuban.
Talk to him. What's going on? Y'all got some stuff going on down there right now. They do.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Let's hear it. Don't you stop it right now, host. I'm taking over. I'm your auntie. What's going on, nephew?
Hold on. Nah, cause let me. No, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Vax.
Hello.
Is that like vax as in vaccine?
Vex. Slightly annoyed. Slightly peeved.
How old are you?
21.
What is your religious indoctrination?
Well, I was from a family of kind of both. I was raised in a Muslim household.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? Let's get to it.
No.
Hot damn.
Who is your Lord and Savior?
No, I do not currently have a Lord or Savior.
So you're not a Christian. Are you black?
Yes. African.
Okay. Do you think black people should be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelites?
It's
yes or no. Yes or no first before you do all that.
Okay.
I can't do nothing with that.
Objectively, no.
Yes or no.
Given the history.
Right. Now, thank you. Now you can do all your little nuance and shit. Don't be doing that nuance.
I love this slide. You are
gotta,
so good at this.
You gotta give me a. You gotta give me a.
Fair.
Let's go.
I don't want you to don't look before you Jordan Peterson me. At least say yes or no first. That's only right.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, go. I'm listening to you. I'm trying to get us some. Oh my God, Michaela, why are you in here?
But yeah, the history and the context with the religion,
right?
Fundamentally and morally, I do not agree with it, and given how it was introduced to the rest of the world. However. For those people, for those.
Wait, did you say however?
Yes.
Oh my God. Go ahead.
He said, however, I heard it.
Okay. For those Black Americans that were here, it was the only sense of.
I'll take.
It was forced.
I'll take.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah, it was the only sense of kind of like comfort they had.
I'll take that.
To kind of cope with the environment they were raised in, you know?
Yeah.
And they weren't connected to their background to worship any other religion. They didn't know any other deity.
Yeah. But but see, I'm gonna tell you what happened. My problem is, well, it's not my problem because I don't have a problem with what my people did. I think we got to take another look at it now because all I'm saying is this right here. I see my people standing in the streets protesting against Trump and white supremacy and the Proud Boys and the Klan and everything fucked up about this country and everything that's been like, you know, like systemic racism. I see us protesting all of these things that are detrimental to the black community, have led to the demise of the black people, have been used on us and against us. And we're able to stand in the street and protest every motherfucking thing. But when it comes to this motherfucking white dude on the cross, we just if we're going to be against everything about slavery and everything about Jim Crow and redlining and gentrification, you can't leave all it.
Every single thing in this country was based upon the doctrine of discovery.
Yes.
Which was from the Catholic Church, which was based on the papal bulls, which they said, you know what? We were wrong. Pope Francis said that. He
Amen.
sure did. Right before the stuff popped off over there with, okay? Putin had a meeting. Francis went to the place to talk to the Pope, and they said,
somebody said
we're wrong. I'm not even listening to this, but for real. So everything was wrong, but it was a corporation, basically. The empires changed names, but they're the same corporation.
Yes,
and the corporation releases publications, which are books, okay, in our dialect, in our language. If you look up the first time the Bible was written, when was it? It was in Germany in what year? 1500, something like that, right? They took the codex, the religious writings from over here, and the writings from Africa when Mansa Musa went north. They took these writings and they misinterpreted them because you can't put words. You cannot put English words on some of the thoughts and feelings and words and different things that happened in our cultures. Everything's misinterpreted. So there's no way we should be worshiping a book about things that isn't even about us.
Well, because it's like, okay, if they used it on us, but it was true, it'd be like, well, we still have to look at this God and Jesus character sideways. But on top of them using it on us, the shit's not even true. Somebody said Jesus was against slavery. Jesus wasn't a real person.
No, Jesus.
And Yahweh is not the God of the universe. So it's like I'm not doing an internal critique on religion.
The energy lived, that's God. And they were trying to relate that to different languages in the way we could comprehend what love is and what empathy and compassion and being a good ass person is. And everybody went and took their pens and wrote it down wrong. So we all have these misconceptions about what God is, when God really is just not being a horrible person.
Well, see, God is
energy.
Who is this? Arrogant. Unmute arrogant. Arrogant.
Yes.
Is your turn to speak now? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Are you a Christian?
No.
Okay. Do you think black people what is your religious affiliation right now?
None. I was an atheist for about 10 years.
That's okay. Yeah. Even though I'm an atheist, I don't. Well, are you black? Before I say this next part, are you black?
I am. My profile is public, and my profile.
Okay. So even though I am an atheist, I am not against like black people, my people. What's the word I'm looking for? Deifying their culture, if that makes sense. Because if everybody does it, who am I to say black we shouldn't do it? We actually if we deify our culture and not everybody else's, we'd be better alone. So I'm not gonna never tell us not to find comfort in spirituality that come from us, and to not find reverence for gods that we created, and not to find entertainment in our mythology. I'm all for that because it's ours. That's what I want. So I'm an atheist, and I do say, even though I don't have a grudge against African gods, I would still encourage people to follow truth and evidence. But if you gonna practice a spirituality, at least let it be your own. something that your grandmothers and grandfathers came up with, and not nobody else's. Let them Jews
Own it.
Jews do them. Let them Greeks and the Romans do them, and let everybody else do them, and we do.
Y'all should tap the screen. Tap the screen.
Please, damn, y'all ain't tapping my screen.
Tap the screen. Oh, preach. Keep going.
Where's fucking
Bar?
Yes, sir. OG, what's up? Talk to me.
Is any of it relevant?
Any of what relevant?
Any of those religions, are they any of them relevant?
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
They are relevant.
I'm with you.
When people have to dig deep and pull something that's going to get them through,
hold on,
the religion.
I think he was going a different route with that.
No. I was going to ask Razzle, how are they relevant?
Well, I think they're relevant because, so for example, my father, my stepdad, he went to AA when it was growing up, and they always it was all based on religion. And if they had to dig deep, you know what? Do what you got to do. Dig deep. Base whatever it is you need to do what you got with what you have, right? But eventually you have to get to a point where you start looking inward and exploring different how you really feel. So you got through what you got through, but then it's was it a God, or was it me, or what was it that got me through that? And I think a lot of people don't give themselves credit. I don't know if that makes sense.
The problem with the AA example is the efficacy of AA is very
Hold
low.
on, Rich. Razzle. Was it Razzle?
Yes, ma'am. My name is Corey.
On
Yes,
AA
ma'am.
in NA.
My father.
I really want to congratulations to your father for getting through that. In my profession, I deal with people who, I don't say deal, but I counsel and am a caseworker for people who have dealt with those type of things. I facilitate in AA groups.
Yes, ma'am.
So that's a hard thing to deal with. That's a hard thing to just undergo. I don't ever try to undermine anybody's coping mechanism because it's so fragile. That thing, those things really does alter the chemistry of your brain.
Yeah,
but
it's hard.
Yeah.
They cope.
Chelsea,
new addictions.
What is AA?
Alcoholics Anonymous.
But I
don't know what that is.
See, my problem with honestly,
it's like okay. So 3 times a week I go.
Oh, you talking about when they go to the
Yeah, I go with my dad 3 times a week.
I'm thinking about something else. I'm
I'm up here looking like a vampire. I'm up too late.
She's so right.
Can I finish my thought?
No, real quick.
Yeah.
Listen, you can't. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but let me just drive this home. We focus on what we have to focus on to get through what we have to get through. Maybe it's an addiction, maybe it's a God, maybe it's a whatever it is, but that's what we do as humans. And I'm gonna be quiet.
The problem with AA and NA, first of all, in this country, it's forced upon people. Okay, there's no efficacy in it. There's never been studies on it. In fact, there's many more relevant, more effective treatments for alcohol in NA. You have a bunch of, honestly, in NA and AA, you have a bunch of people who aren't trained acting as counselors. And it just doesn't bear out. The numbers don't bear out. And the funny thing about it, because it's religious based, they don't have to give their efficacy numbers where every other treatment does. And the other treatments seem to bear out better.
Exactly.
If it's from a church, Rich is absolutely right. If it's a church facilitating it. But if it's an organization.
Chelsea, it doesn't matter. If it's not, there are behavior modification programs.
Yeah, there's EDMR. There's so many things.
In concert with, there's actually some.
AA was the worst thing that happened to my family besides my father's addiction. AA was the worst.
I guess there's. I gotta watch that word. There are rugs who actually works on alcohol to help alleviate the need and the craving of it. There's different levels. They just the problem is that you had some religious guy who decided that this is how you were going to deal with alcoholism, and he forced it through the government. And there's no efficacy, there's no studies on anything. So I'm not a fan of it at all.
I look at it just like a support group, that's all. But I don't bring up any sort of religion unless somebody else does, because people have religious trauma. And a lot of people, go from, I feel like the chemistry of the brain, once it has been exposed to that type of addiction, they'll go from one addiction to another. And the most dangerous thing for you can do is try to push a religion onto an addict.
But that's what the entire 12 steps is based on. It's based on religion. And that's why my dad became an atheist. And that's why I got my atheism, because we were like, wait a minute. We started questioning things, because none of it really makes sense. And for people, we need something to believe in that is not open to interpretation. Does that make sense?
I have
hold on. We gotta before we continue, I'm trying to see if this person is an op or not. The person at the bottom is loading in, but it's just
Dawood 71.
Is it still loading?
Are you talking about Dawood 71 at the bottom there, man?
Who is that?
Is that what it is?
Is they not a Christian?
DAUUD 71.
Are they a Christian or not?
I don't know. They haven't said.
No, I'm not. I'm not a Christian.
Okay. Are you religious in any sense?
According to the word, according to the etymology of the word religion, we all are religious.
Oh my
I just
God.
prescribe.
No, we're not.
Look it up.
It's okay,
Look
sir.
it up.
All right. Let's look. It's simpler ways to answer that question. Do you believe in the God or not?
Yes, I do believe in the Creator.
Which one? Which one? What is your God's name? Which God do you believe in?
Yahuwah.
Oh,
right.
Shit.
No, that's like you see. They gonna take you on this fucking religious Yahweh. They gonna take you on this fucking religion roller coaster ride. Man, just say I believe in Yahweh.
It's a rabbit hole.
Yahweh, that's your God. So you're a black Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Why?
At least he's honest. Usually they take 14 hours to say they finally are.
To be honest.
Wow.
Is Black Hebrew Israelite a real cult? Like, I've been running to so many big. They really are.
Three of my family members, my aunts are 3 of them. It's right.
I don't know where they come from. They when I go to my job, they there. When I leave,
offense, but it's
when I go to the gas station.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, hold on. Yeah, hold on, y'all. Yeah, because that was crazy. The motherfuckers everywhere. So why? Okay, before we continue talking, do you know where the Levant is? What's his name?
Dawood.
Dawood. Do you know?
Yeah.
Or let me ask you this first: are you black?
Yes, I am.
Where are you from? Like, where you live at?
I'm from New Jersey.
Right. You're in New Jersey now?
Yes, I am.
Right. Do you know where the Levant is?
No. What is it?
I'm asking, do you know where the Levant is?
I said no.
That's where the people in the Old Testament are from, the Levant.
That's the area that your original Semite Hebrews came from.
So I'm trying to see, do you know where that's at? Because that's where they're from. And if you're black, you're not from there. You have no ties to that place. You see what I'm saying?
Why are you saying that?
Because
you don't know your history.
Because you and your family and your grandparents and your great grandparents, your ancestors are not from the Levant. Meaning, we're from Africa. Some from North Africa, some from West. Majority of the people that are in the United States right now, we come from West and Central Africa. Nowhere near the Levant. Our ancestors are not from the Levant, sir.
Where's the Levant at?
You gotta Google it. It's on the map. It's the Middle East. That's why I asked, do you know where? Because you said, I asked you, are you a black Hebrew Israelite? And you said yes. So now I have to ask you, well, do you know where these people are from? And you said no. How can you be a part of a group of people that you don't know where they're from?
Well, I was answering your question.
Right,
That's all
but
I was doing.
there's no reason for you to be a Hebrew Israelite because you're not one. As in, they're not.
Says who?
Yes. Have you ever done a what is called yeah,
A DNA test?
yeah.
No, yeah.
You should do
No.
one and see where your ancestors are from or where your family members are from.
I know where my family's from.
Where's your family from?
My family's from Israel.
Oh,
No, they're not. Ask you something, Daryl.
No. OG, give me 30. OG, give me 30 seconds. Just before I hand them off to you, just give me 30 seconds. Now, Daoud, I just asked you, do you know where these people are from? You said no. And now you're saying that your family.
I said no to Levant. I said no to the Levant. The Levant concept. That's what I said no to.
That's where the Canaanites who are your Israelite there. That's where they are from.
That's the region.
Thank you.
Israelites and Canaanites are two different ethnic groups.
exactly.
Based on theology, but not history, archaeology, and anthropology. They're not.
Historically speaking, yes, they are.
No, the Bible speaks. Give me 1 second, OG. The Bible speaks as if Israel is a separate group that comes into the land of Canaan. Historically, archaeologically, and anthropology, I can't say the word. That word, that is false.
Anthropology.
It's like anthropological or some shit.
Yeah, anthropological.
I promise I'm almost through it. I'm just trying to. I want the people that's watching to understand what I just asked him, and then I walked him through it, and I want them to hear what his answer just was when we just went back. He said he said his family's from Israel, but he don't know where the Levant is. That's my main point. I was trying to make sure everybody heard before I hand them off.
I want to know what's the infatuation or what's the pull that drives you to be a BHI. It sounds very Jim Jonas and cultish like. I mean, I could say a lot of things are cultish like, but you know, I don't want nobody to cuss me out because I'm on a short fuse nowadays. But it's just like,
Chess, I want you to do not forget that question. I'm gonna let OG talk to him for a minute.
I can put it in the comments, but I see them every day.
But that is a great question though. But
I'll remember.
You look like a man who has some slave heritage here in the U.S. Am I right, Tao?
Ew.
Just a minute, I'm on the elevator. I hear you. I'm on the elevator. Give me 1 second.
We can hear you.
Okay, I didn't hear what your question was.
I said, you look like a man who comes from West Africa, has slave heritage like I do, and like many of us do. Am I right?
Glasses fogging up.
Okay, your point being?
No, I'm just asking you. So your family has slave heritage, right? I'm assuming you're here in the U.S. Your family probably is from the deep South at one point. Am I right?
No, not the deep South. My father heritage, my patriarch heritage is from the West Indies, from Jamaica.
So that's even more.
Yeah, that's
even more pronounced West African. Now, West Africans have no DNA linkage to the Jewish people from that area. There's an entire category that West Africans are not part of. You find some of the Moors, you have some of the North Africans, because remember, North Africans, the Moors, many Jewish people got into Europe with the Moors by way of Spain, but West Africans did not. Jamaicans are from West Africa. Also, you had a little group that was in South Africa. Very few people know about it. That's more of a modern group. And then you had the little group from Ethiopia. But West Africans, like you or me or Bar, we are not part of that group of people. Now, we claim it because it makes us feel, I think, to your question, Chelsea, I think people need a sense of importance and they glob onto this stuff. But this group started back in 1890, 95. There was this brother called William Cody, and there was another one who started this coming out of Oklahoma. That's where this whole movement of the Hebrew Israelites
Frank
started.
Cherry. I did my little research on it because I got sick of them outside of my job.
There you go. It was
Let me explain something to you, sir.
1822 they started. 18
I'm up here
years
trying to
ago.
change lives, be
Hold
a
on,
change agent. They talk about, hey, sister. No, you, sir.
Let him respond. What he
Let me
saying?
explain something to you.
Go ahead, David.
Our African ancestry, since the time of the Mid-Atlantic trade, slave atrocity, always knew who they were. When you go onto the dockets of those documents, you see most of those slaves carry Hebrew names. They always knew they were Hebrews. When
That's not true.
let me finish.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
When Israel was destroyed by the Romans in 70 AD, the Israelites that was there, they fled into different parts of Africa, running away from Roman oppression. They settled in these different regions of Africa. So when you trying to say West Africa and people come out, the children of Israel was everywhere because they was fleeing from Roman oppression. This is historical. So these historical documents are out there. This is why, and then when you go, you read the Bible, you read where the Father said He is going to scatter the children of Israel to the four corners of the earth.
Okay, well, now I let you rock, but then when you started talking about the Bible, I cut you off because the Bible is not a history book, and this is not an internal critique of religion.
The Bible is a history book, brother.
This is not an internal critique of your religion. I don't care what the Father said. Ain't no evidence of the Father.
Okay, if that's what you believe, that's what you believe.
That's not
That's what you believe. You have a right to your belief, bro. I have no issue.
That's not a belief.
But it's his live, and he's a host. So
Razzle, stop. Don't. No, it ain't even because it's my live. There's no evidence of this Father that you speak of.
Okay, so with that being
you didn't even know where the Levant is, Daoud.
Because I did, brother. Because you know something, I could go study and research the Levant to infinitum. And to see what it's saying, but that because I don't know that don't mean I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, that's like me saying I watch football, and then you ask me what's my favorite team, and I say I never heard of these teams. How can I claim to watch football and don't know a team?
Okay, because football is universal.
But I only
many teams in football.
I only brought up the Levant because you said you were a part of these people's ethno religion.
See, but
and you're not.
Let me explain something to you. Israelite is not a religion. You know,
I said ethno religion.
Okay, it's not even an ethno religion. It's a culture.
That's what I just said.
You called it an ethno religion.
That's what it is. They have a god at it. Don't they have a god at it? They have a god at the top, right?
Okay, but that doesn't make it it doesn't make it what you're trying to make it into, like what you're trying to make it to be. It's a culture of people. It started with matter of fact, Israel's name is Jacob. He had sons. This were the 12 tribes, and this is how this family came about.
Again, there's no evidence of a Jacob, Abraham, Moses, Isaac, Noah, Adam, Eve, Hagar, Sarai. There's no evidence of these people that they ever walked this earth.
Yes, it is. There's plenty of evidence. Wow. You just haven't done your research. There's plenty of evidence.
Please enlighten us. I mean,
I like to travel. I'm planning a graduation trip now, actually.
And give us the sources so we can look them up and go, because I'm excited.
I'm going to go.
Because I've been looking for a minute.
Let me read you guys some information I collected on the biblical characters. Okay. The only biblical characters that they have any real evidence of are some of the ancient kings like Nebuchadnezzar, Cyrus the Great, Darius.
That's my name.
Yeah, all these Pontius Pilate, Herod the Great, Hezekiah, Jehu. But there's very little. Just because they said there was the house of David. So they say maybe there was a David. And then, there might have been, there's no direct evidence of any of these people. But they say because he was, he was the son of David.
If you go to Egypt,
can I finish?
I'm sorry.
Unconfirmed or legendary, Moses, Abraham, Jacob, Joseph. No direct evidence, generally viewed as a legendary. Jesus of Nazareth. No direct evidence. Even though there were some basic references by Josephus and Tacitus. Peter, Paul, and James, known primarily through Christian writings, external direct evidence is lacking. Okay? So there's very few people in the Bible that there's real evidence of them existing.
Thank you, OG. Now, before we continue, I want to give him a chance to respond to what you just said. Don't cut him off, y'all.
Okay.
If you go to Egypt and you go into the pyramids, they have they have discovered a whole pyramid that they rarely let anybody in with Joseph, with depictions of Joseph, who's mentioned where? Mentioned in the Bible. Okay, so and Joseph was a governor in Egypt during his time. So there is evidence that's there when you go to Israel. If you go to a place in Israel called Dimona, there's people that can run you through the whole Israelite history, the people of Israel history and why they're there. So these things are out there. These things are suppressed because we're dealing with lies that's trying to hide the truth. And once you expose a lie, you can get to the truth, because half of a truth is a whole lie. So we all have been duped, and we have all been deceived, and we're all on the journey. This is why I can have these conversations. I'm not here to push no religion or no doctrine or indoctrination on anybody. It's a conversation. I can learn from you just as well as you can learn from me. And that's why when the brother brought up what he said today, I said, I'll go look into it for myself. I was honest. I don't know. But because I don't know, that don't make me absolutely wrong in what I believe. Or make him wrong in what he believes.
Okay.
Don't cut him off.
They come up with the 12 tribes, and they have a listing of 12 tribe chart that the Hebrew Israelites came up with. How did they come up with these 12 tribes? And if you want, I'll name them.
No, bro, I know about that. I know about that 12 tribe. Let me explain something to you about the Hebrew Israelite movement that's just started on its social media, and it has just taken off. I don't prescribe to everything that those brothers talk about. I don't, because some of them brothers are not well educated historically in what they're talking about. But guess what? I don't knock them. I don't knock them for that's what they're doing. So the chart. Let's talk about the chart. I don't believe in that chart, because there's no hardcore evidence to say, okay, you can say this people is the tribe of Judah. This people is Benjamin. You look.
So what are you using? What are you using to say that you are a Israelite? What are you using to say that?
I started with the Bible. I just simply started reading the Bible for what it was.
That's where you fucked up at.
Well, brother, if that's how you feel about where I messed up at, bro, I don't feel that way. I don't feel like I messed up. I really don't, because it's been working for me.
So do you take the Bible literal? Like,
some things I take literal, some things I take figuratively.
Well, do you take
I see it as poetry?
Do you take the parts that's depicting actual history? Do you take that literal?
Yes, because
you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that.
Oh, okay. So, bro, if I said, go ahead, I'm gonna let you go.
Because I'm saying, like, okay, let me ask you this: have you actually looked to see if there's evidence for, like, Adam, Eve, Noah, Moses, and, like, the main characters that's in the Old Testament? Have you actually looked to see if these people actually existed? Like, have you actually looked? And not just read the Bible, but ask, okay, look, the Bible say this. Where can I go to verify that? Have you actually done that?
In a sense,
it's okay if you. It's okay if you have.
No, in a sense, because from reading the Bible, and reading where these stories are taking place, the places are still on the earth today. You know, on the Garden of Eden. Ethiopia is considered the Garden of Eden because of it, because when you look at it and you read about it, the same thing is saying in the Bible. Ethiopia is what is that place. Now, can you find the garden in Ethiopia? No, I haven't done that research. But from face value, I can say, look, wow, I found Eden. Okay, other places that's mentioned in the Bible. Oh, that's why I can say I found Jerusalem, because Jerusalem is still here today.
Can I ask you a question? I'm not interrupting, but I've been really good. I've been quiet. May I ask you a question? If you look at when the first Bible was written, and then look at the Americas, for example, in the Americas they had the Codex. If you look at different writings or pictorials from other religions or belief systems, cultures, it almost seems like sometimes the Bible might have taken that stuff and misinterpreted it. So how can we base this stuff on what John said or what Paul said or what Mark said? That's my question. Like, why do you believe them when you don't believe us?
Well, he's not a Christian, Razzle Dazzle. He's an Israelite. So the Israelites, they don't entertain the New Testament. So when you asking him to like talk about Paul, and he don't entertain that stuff. Is that right?
That's
not.
That's not true. That's not.
I thought you said you wasn't a Christian.
Listen, that don't have me. I'm gonna use your words. Me entertaining the New Testament don't have anything to do with me being a Christian. It has everything to do with me being a good researcher and a student of getting to facts and getting to truth. That's all that is. You know,
is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Is Jesus Christ my Lord and Savior?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Oh. Okay. Let me say
Chelsea, before you go, I just want to say no, Chelsea.
Just being honest. I'm just being honest.
He tricked me.
That don't have anything to do. No.
I actually got duped, Chelsea. I got duped.
That don't have anything.
I know. I'm
talking.
I got you.
That don't have anything to do with being a Christian.
I understand that, Chelsea.
I just answered your question.
I got you.
Your question.
I'm with you. I'm talking to Chelsea. He duped me. Did you hear what he told me when he first came? He said he's not a Christian.
Yeah, I heard it. That's what I was trying to.
And when I pressed him, he said he followed Yahweh.
Well, why you do
brother?
that?
30 minutes later, Chelsea. Now all of a sudden,
trying to separate yourself from Christianity.
I'm learning.
I'm not.
So
God's name.
Chelsea, I feel duped. Chelsea, what say you? I feel duped.
I just have a question. Do y'all try to say that you're something other than Christian to try to separate from what may be a stigma of Christianity? Like, what's the purpose? What's the purpose?
That's a very good question, because historically Christianity was started by the Catholic Church, the Universal Church. So yes, like I said, there's in that universal doctrine, indoctrinating. There is a bunch of like
you got your Bible from a Catholic church. You got your concept of heaven and hell from that church. You do know that, right? Yes, you did.
No.
Okay. When I figure out the password for my iPad, I'm going to create a really nice video about where the concepts of heaven and hell came from, because they're fairly new. And it's fear mongering, and it's used because you can do a lot of things when you're motivated by fear. You can do a lot more things than when you're motivated by love.
I'm telling you, I don't prescribe to a fear doctrine. I don't prescribe to that.
Yes, you do, sweetie.
No, I don't prescribe to a fear doctrine. Let me explain something to you.
I don't know.
I went to Catholic school for 10 years of my life. At one time and point in I'm 54 years old. I don't have time to play with nobody. I'm a father of 2 sons, and I'm a grandfather. So I don't have time to I don't have time to play with my spirituality, my soul, and the whole 9 yards. And I do have issues. I have plenty of issues with the Christian church, the Catholic Church, and any other like I like to use the word systemic religion, because systemic religion is man interfering and to control masses of people. And this is why I can conversate with you guys, because I hear what you're saying.
Do you believe that there's a hell?
But
Not in the way as Dante Inferno.
Inferno.
Inferno. No, I don't believe in that. No, I don't.
So what kind of hell do you believe in, Dante? I mean, Daoud.
Separation from the divine creator.
Oh,
and
that's in the Bible.
So,
no.
So do you fear that, or do you want to be with that creator?
I want to be with my creator. I want to be.
No,
with
it's
my
not about
creator.
creator. It's not about
Separated from
creation.
your creator, right?
It's about
Excuse
love.
me, what you say, sir?
So you
I didn't hear
you fear being separated from your creator, right?
Yes,
No.
I do.
You
Therefore, you're doing this in fear because you know that if you don't do this, you're going to be separated.
Okay,
from
let's talk about the word fear.
It's about your loved ones. It's about your loved ones.
Let's talk about the word fear. You know,
Okay.
the word fear, the way we're using it from our understanding, it's like, oh, I'm scared. No, I'm not scared. I'm doing it in reverence and respect. That's what I mean when I say I'm not doing it in fear like, oh, I'm scared he's going to do something. No, it's reverence and respect.
So
I have respect.
What if
the
you
bottom
don't
line
do
is
it?
don't you fear that if you don't do this reverence and respect, you won't be with your God in the end, right?
No, it's an understand.
But you just contradicted yourself.
I'm not contradicting. If you let me finish, it's not a contradiction. It's what I'm coming under. I understand. Okay, with every action there's a reaction. I don't want the negative reaction. I want the positive reaction.
Therefore,
I'm not stupid.
You fear the
I
negative
reverence.
reaction.
I reverence. I reverence.
I understand that, but okay, I understand all the reverence part. But in the end, you want to be with your dad.
Are you scared of the reverence?
Hold on. Hold up. Before you just jump in like that, white man, are you a Christian or not? You can unmute.
I love it here.
Unmute. Are you a Christian or not?
I am.
I want to ask you a genuine question. Why would you do what you just did? Why would you do that?
I was just trying to help my brother out.
I know.
He's not your brother. He doesn't believe. In fact, he
You an Israelite too?
No, he not.
No.
Shit, I've been called. Hey, sister.
Chelsea.
The white man don't do that. They go.
They don't deal with white people at all.
Why
they don't play that shit.
Because
he's not your brother.
Why do you lump everybody in, like, so you see?
Are you white?
And lump everybody in with the same?
I'm telling you about black Hebrew Israelites.
Are you white?
I am.
Okay.
I'm like Irish.
I'm not the one.
Irish people are white.
I'm not the one who. I'm sorry, you ain't even had a chance to talk for a minute, Eric. My bad. I'm gonna let you get in there.
It's all right.
I ain't mean to like. We just been going.
It's cool.
We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to Daoud. The white man interrupted, so I'm not the one that needs a history lesson on race and color. I didn't set this up. Black people didn't enslave other races of people based on the shade of wheat they are. We didn't do that. So I don't need the history lesson on what a color is and what the color black, what the word black really means. Y'all do that. Your ancestors did that, not mine. So like, I didn't make everything about color. Y'all did. Y'all made everything about race, not us.
Have you ever heard of Bacon's Rebellion and Johann Blumenbach? Those concepts were created to subjugate, to separate, and to just say, have like a more tier system. If your skin is dark, you got to do this. And that racism gave way to colorism. That's an invention from Caucasian people or white people or whatever you want to think of it. That invention came from that whole caste system.
No, God didn't. Yahweh, the tribal storm god Yahweh, did not make us.
So how were you created?
My mama and daddy, one night,
who-
they said, look, lady, you sure look good. Back that thing up.
Chelsea, thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate that answer, Chelsea. Thank you.
Who created
love this life.
mom and dad?
My mom and daddy, two beautiful people.
Who created them?
Grandpappy.
They grandparents.
Grandpappy.
Great grandma.
And they just keep going back. Hey, we gonna keep going back.
My mama was the 11th child.
Don't fall into the trap. He trying to get us. He trying to take us back to Jim Crow.
We can go back there.
He said he want to keep going back. He trying to get us back to antebellum. We good. White man.
We do not accept your Lord and Savior. Just so you know.
No, black people.
We do not.
You can accept me.
No, we good.
No, I'm straight.
I hate to tell you. Okay, Dawood, can a white tea man be your brother?
Absolutely.
Yes, he can.
Really?
Yes, he can.
Damn, you gonna answer for him too?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up.
Yes, he can.
He can?
Yes, he can.
Of course he can.
As one of the lost tribes, he can be one of your brothers?
Yes, because Father Abraham had many children. You know, it's not.
You're rewriting the whole history of this.
No. Let me explain. Let me explain, brother. Let me explain.
No.
You know, this is not believing in the Creator is not about skin color.
Yahweh is not the creator. I'm cutting you off because you're speaking false information.
Sir, I didn't mention. No
Yahuda is not the creator.
I didn't say no names. You're saying that. I said the Creator.
Whatever
you believe your Creator is.
I'm talking about yours. Yours is not real.
Oh, okay, respectfully. Okay, if you feel that way, brother, I respect that.
I have no feelings.
I still gotta make my point.
But it's like pronouns.
I only cut you off because you talking about your creator that's not real. Yours is not real.
I didn't say my creator. I said the Creator.
So we talking about a different God and not Yahweh, right?
Brother, we're talking about creator. We're talking about creation. Now, what do you believe?
Okay, hold up. I'm just trying to get clarification. Is your creator named Yahweh?
No, it's not. It's Yahuwah. I don't want to get into the semantics of breaking down the Hebrew word and
Yahuwah.
And the whole nine. So
is your creator Yahuwah?
Yes, he is.
Okay, that's what I was telling you. Yes.
For me.
God is just.
But that's for me. And that's for me. I'm not saying that's for everybody.
Well, anthropology shows us what this God really is, though.
Bro, that's fine. That's cool. There's a lot of information that we all have to go through and decipher and research to get to the truth for ourselves. You're on a journey. The other panelists on this conversation is on a journey. And look, we all might have answers to get us to the right place.
Yes, the answer is simple.
Trying to get to the right place.
When you get off this live, type in the anthropology of Yahweh, and it's gonna pop up.
What about Yeshua?
No, he wasn't a real person either. But we on Yehuda right now.
Yehuda, but who is Yeshua then?
Yeshua was not. Jesus Christ wasn't a real person either.
Come on now, bro. Now you lying to yourself.
Y'all gonna start saying Yoda. Y'all just all
now you lying to yourself.
Yeah.
Yoda, baby Yoda.
The Bible's not proof of anything, though.
The Bible has been proven over 2,000 years.
I gotta go. But my Lord and Savior is Morty from Dune. But whatever. To each their own. I'll see y'all later. It was oh my gosh.
Come back. I like your energy. Come back. I might be live tomorrow.
Too. It's very cute. It's very light.
Yes, very, very bubbly, lighthearted.
I like that energy because
I'm special. Don't worry, I'll be back. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm Project Pat inside. I might look like
I'ma go real on a hoe.
I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all later.
All right, Rosa.
Get him, Tigers.
No shrinking violet. Don't think she is.
I do want to make sure Arrogant and Vax get a chance to say something. But what was I going? But let me just skip all that. I ain't mean to derail that conversation. I'm sorry. I done forgot my train of thought. Damn. Oh, let me do this right here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Can y'all please tap the screen? We should be at like 50,000 likes right now. This is crazy.
Yes, please tap the screen. But
that's crazy.
One thing that Duad reminds me of is my own origin story. Growing up in Mississippi and having all this ancestry from Mississippi, Louisiana, X, Y, and Z. My grandmother, she used to tell us that we were native in all of these things. It's like, oh, look at my kids. And she had 12 children, and we all look, I feel we get some good looking people, but we all,
if there's a black person involved that they can blame.
Different
that's when they care about white
features to our Native American ancestry and whatnot. And I'm like, I never digested that, but some of my relatives would, because it's a lot of us. My mom's the 11th child. I have a child. It's just a lot of us. So when she passed away, like 10 years after that, we wanted to do a DNA test. Everybody had to swab the mouth, all that crap. Come to find out, we have a very low percentage of Native American ancestry. What we do, we looked in sort of like different records. We have a lot of percentage of great blood or whatever. So I think there was a lot of shame around her inception. I read between the lines. It was a lot of shame behind that. So she had to reconcile with that shame by saying she's something that she's not, So I think that's what Black Hebrew Israelites, they try to do. Like, they don't take pride in who they are. Like, look into who you are, your ancestry. You might find out you're people from the Ivory Coast. You're people from Benin and Togo. You're people from different tribes in Ghana. Like, it's a beautiful thing to really just accept yourself for yourself. You do not have to resort to a different population or demographic that has nothing to do with you at all, that you don't even know they originate from. Like, it's okay to be black. It's beautiful to be black.
Well, Chelsea,
to your point, that history, especially the West Africans, you're talking about 15, 20, 30,000 years of history when they start going back into that. There's a rich history there. And I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of that Nigerian piece of me and all that stuff. And I do have that little 11% Scottish. They threw that in there somehow.
Well, see, Chelsea, the problem is, a lot of Black Hebrew Israelites, they put the cart before the horse, and so when you automatically start off, hey, look, the Bible is an authentic history book. I'm just trying to get inside the mindset of them. If you believe that the Bible is world history for everybody, as a person that believes that, you want to be a part of history, so you gonna fucking write yourself in, or you gonna, goddamn it, where there is no you gonna insert you. Because why would you? Who don't want to be on the winning team? Think about it. The Bible's every fucking word. You mean to tell me I get to claim these main characters? Hell yeah.
But what they don't understand about
white man, why you keep doing that, white man?
Because it's in his epigenetics settings.
Black Atheist is talking to Black Atheist Chelsea.
Okay. But what people don't understand about history is subjective. If I can be the villain in somebody's story, which I am in a lot of people's story, or I could be the hero, the amazing person in somebody's story. It's all subjective. You can figure out who you are, like who your people are. You do not have to align yourself with something that's not you. When I found out my ancestors was from the Ivory Coast and Benin, the birthplace of voodoo, I was researching. I was excited. My people were excited. All that other stuff.
So exciting.
We're not gonna deal with it. I don't care about no Normandy.
I'm just like you, Chelsea.
Sister Chelsea. Now, I heard you say something about your family being from the Benin, from the Ivory Coast. Do you know who the Benin people are? Have you researched and have you? The point that I'm making, when we dive into, even with Nigeria, that's not its original name. Nigeria was given that name because it was colonized by the Europeans
in the 70s.
They were distinctive lands. You had the Igbo people, the Yoruba people.
There's tribes. You have the Edo, everything. There are tribes.
And when anthropologists go to study these,
but it doesn't mean that they are tribes.
No, let me finish this. No, they have the evidence that these people practice. If y'all want for educational purposes, Judeo spirituality. They have it in them. We don't have to. We don't. I don't. And to address what you were saying about me not knowing, I'm very very aware of who I am. This is why I have traveled. I have traveled this country, and I have traveled outside of this country doing my research and my due diligence to get a better understanding of what this is all about. Period.
Africans and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
Go ahead, brother.
I thought you had landed. My bad. Nope, that's on me.
The host, I did. Go ahead, brother. Respectfully, go ahead.
What, Chelsea? Did you want to respond to that? I ain't mean to cut in.
I mean, if that's what gives him solace, or if that's what, helps him go on his merry way, anything I say, even explaining my own lineage, he's going to try to equate that to his, his thought process or his beliefs, and going to claim they were tribal people, so they must mean they were people of this this doctrine or this religion or this cult. They got to be Israelites. Like, he's going to try to do any sort of mental gymnastics to say these Benin people, they are people that are, tribes of Israel, something like that. So it wouldn't even matter, because that's what he's a staunch advocate of, believing that he is of these people when he's not,
And I think I kind of remember what I was going to say. I was doing a little research on all of this stuff, and it's like there's evidence of African civilizations in West, Central, North, all parts of Africa, even before the Israelites branch away from Canaan and become this distinct group. We were already we were already
they were well established. They were well established empires.
But I'm talking about yes.
Yeah.
No. Help me, Lord.
Yeah, they were well established before this. They didn't need any validation from Israel, the Middle East, or no one. These people were already accomplished people.
We were already yes. It's coming to me.
I'm not doubting.
There was no flood, Dawood.
I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing about a flood. I didn't say that.
OG. Please, we're gonna have to address this dude because he's just gonna keep cutting in. White man, what do you want? Do you think black people should be Christian, white man?
I believe God. I believe
No. I asked you a yes or no question. Do you think black people should be Christian, white man? Yes or no?
That's a rhetorical question, but yes.
It's a straightforward question.
You keep butting in, and when I give you the flow, now I ain't going to rhetorical question. I ain't want to answer. Answer the question. You said yes.
Yeah.
Are you familiar? Are you familiar with the history of black people in Christianity? Are you familiar with it?
I mean, I've done some research. I know the Ethiopian Bible.
No.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No. Fucking God. White dude bringing up Ethiopia to justify why black people should be Christian is fucking crazy.
I want to say something to Matthew. Matthew, do you know what cultural humility in versus cultural competency is?
Fucking Ethiopia, man.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. When you are culturally humble, because you're in this space with black people on this panel, saying that black people should be Christian or whatnot. When you are culturally humble and somebody is trying to teach you something about their culture, you have to remain teachable. Cultural competency, you can say you know this and X, Y, and Z, but that still doesn't account for someone's lived experience or someone's ancestry that you are not a part of. So if Bar seems harsh, he's trying to teach you. He's trying to help you understand. He's not trying to insult you, but it is to understand. It is for you to understand. Also, there's a thing that you might do that you might not be aware of. When you insert yourself in conversations that are already being held, it makes you look like you want some sort of authority, or you want for people to kiss your ass and listen to you while they're speaking on something else. That's why he was so irritated when you kept butting in. Like, it's common courtesy to just, he'll speak to you. He's the host. He'll come to you. But there is a recurring problem when YT people come into black spaces. They try to rule over black people. They still have that inherent, they think they can lord over black people. So have a conversation that is, holistic, that y'all can give and take information, but try to remain humble in this space.
Yes, ma'am.
Be fruitful. What they say, let the fruit of the spirit, goddamn it.
I'm gonna tell you, Chelsea, that was eloquent as hell.
Yes, I could not have said it better. It was said the best way it was gonna be said, Chelsea. Cause my ass wasn't gonna say it like that, but I'm working on it. So, Mr. Man, I asked you, are you familiar with black people and their history with Christianity? And you brought up Ethiopia. No, sir. We're not entertaining Ethiopia right now. Let's go to the other part. Come on, you can do it. Outside of Ethiopia.
I didn't know who you were talking to.
Outside of Ethiopia, are you familiar with the black people and their history with Christianity?
Yeah, so you got, Hebrews, Jews, all that good, What's your question, big dog?
We're not Hebrews or Jews. We were already in Africa, civilized, thriving, and building shit before the Canaanites turned into Israelites and walked away and adopted Yahweh, somebody else's God, from Midian or Edom, a Kenite. Midian. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. We was already chilling. Multiple pantheons of gods and multiple.
Is Jesus your savior?
No, he's not. He's yours.
Okay.
Not at all.
Have you ever heard of the dumb diversers?
No, I don't follow science, bro.
No.
What?
The dumb diversers is not about science. It's about Christianity.
Have you heard of too many internet verses, bro?
Have you heard of the dumb diversers? This is not a verse out the Bible, sir.
You done read too many internet chapters.
Okay, so you have not read the dumb diversers.
I said something about being culturally humble and possessing cultural humility.
Correct.
You don't throw it. If somebody's telling you about something and you may not know what it is totally fine to say, I don't know what that is, or I don't know. I say I don't know all day long because I don't know.
It's all right. I dropped them. We're gonna. I'm trying
but
no, you're 100%. You're 100%. You're 100% right.
Because I say that's how I learned. I believe the worst thing you can say to somebody. Well, I know Fox says the worst thing you can say to somebody is call them stupid. I call people dumbasses all day, but
because you keep fucking interrupting, and then when I give you the chance to answer a question, you don't even you can't even engage with the shit. You just taking up a block on my corner. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's okay to say, look, I don't know. I've never heard of that. What is that? Can I research it? I have a computer in my hand. I have an iPad here. Let's learn.
Yeah, arrogant. You can chime in. Go ahead.
Our spaces.
Crazy words. I'm talking about come in and just. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you know what? Everybody stop. White man, why you keep doing it? Ethiopia. Shut your ass up, nigga.
The fact that Chelsea kindly explained to
him. You niggas just listen to me. You niggas listen.
Go ahead, Eric. We listen.
It was the fact that when Chelsea kindly explained to him, and demonstrated that it went in one ear and out the other.
Because he wouldn't listen to me anyway, because I could be talking to him about, so I could be reading the book, I could be trying to educate him, but because I present as a black woman, he inherently probably feels that I'm a dumbass, or I probably don't know as much as him. That's something that we have to deal with on a daily basis. And when I say we, I say people of color, black people, whatever. When you deal with a people who have it in their epigenetic settings that they are superior or better than someone else, in the systems that we have to navigate, support them, they're going to carry that energy in every space they encounter. So that's just who they are. So he could have listened if he was open to listen, but he's probably a misogynist and he's probably a racist inherently. So it's going to be what it is.
Absolutely. And that's a big reason why I denounced religion, because it ties into every atrocity ever. White supremacy, misogyny, like sexual assaults, everything, every freaking thing. And once I started questioning the church, I'm a problem.
And arrogant.
You know, and the thing is, don't forget they got the word of God to support them. So,
And that's the biggest gaslighting tactic.
Vax, I see you. I'm about to let you work out.
I mean, do y'all see how this current administration is using this doctrine to fuck up everything? It's gonna look like The Handmaid's Tales in a minute.
I actually wrote a verse about this administration. It's crazy.
Well, I'm fighting. I don't know.
They gonna
all the Memphis, Tennessee is gonna come out of me. Like my voice is gonna go down a couple of octaves. And I'm gonna be ready. Like, let's come on. You get in this house. Have you ever seen what's this movie called? The Blind Man? When they came into that blind man's house.
When he couldn't, like, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's
he was unalive.
Let's go to Chelsea's house. She just a vulnerable woman.
It's traps in this motherfucker.
It's a trap.
Yeah. Tech. What? How are you? How old are you? Are you a Christian?
Hell no, I know Christian.
All right. Hold on, we're gonna have to Jimmy, are you a Christian? Jimmy at the bottom.
Hello.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah, my family a Christian.
No. Okay, let me rephrase it. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Yes.
Okay.
Bummer.
That means you're a Christian, Jimmy.
Yeah,
so when I asked you, are you a Christian, you're supposed to say,
I grew up Christian, yeah.
No,
you don't like being called a Christian?
Like, what? Chelsea, am I tripping?
No, you're not. I've noticed a thing.
Are they trying to get over on me or something?
But it's not only your life, it's a lot of lives. They try to circumvent.
Why do they do this? Why?
You know the Lord's going to deny you when you get to the gates because you denying them down here.
God damn.
What I want to know, what is Jesus saving black people from in this current time? What is he saving Hispanic people from in this current time?
Fucking thing.
I don't see nothing wrong with black people being Christian.
Are you familiar with black people and their history with Christianity?
Yeah.
Outside of Ethiopia?
Yeah.
What happened? Talk to me. Tell me something.
In 1748, Richard Allen made the African Methodist Church.
That's too far. That's too far. You jump past a lot of shit to get to the 18th century.
That's we use Christianity to liberate ourselves. That's the fact.
You jump past like 4 centuries.
Saying that you use Christianity to liberate yourself is the most ironic thing ever.
Yes, we did.
Okay, can we go back a couple? But centuries?
Is that not a historical fact?
Can we go back a couple centuries? You jump to the 18th century. Can we go back a little bit? Just a little bit, like 5 centuries.
What about it?
4 centuries. No, 3 centuries. Yeah. Can we go back a little bit? You kind of jump past the most important parts because you jump past the Protestant Reformation. I'm talking about before that.
What about it?
By the 18th century, we was already Christian. I'm talking about
what you're saying, but
I asked you a genuine question, and you kind of did some disingenuous
I don't
shit.
see nothing wrong with a black person being Christian.
Are you familiar with black people and their history with Christianity?
Yeah.
Starting in the 15th century, not the 18th century.
Yeah,
what happened in the 15th century? You tell me out your mouth.
Mentioned the dumb diversion.
What was the dumb diverses? Tell me.
You already mentioned it.
You tell me, nigga. You said you know. You tell me.
You already mentioned it.
I want to hear you. I want to hear you say it. Say it.
The Catholic Church went around and they sit there and moved around and forced their religion on people. Cool.
Okay.
But what I'm telling you is,
so that means we were not Christian before they forced it on us.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Cool. But I'm cool. I want to.
And they used it as a tool and a weapon. It actually is a lot of people think they used it wrong. No. Everything they did is justified with scripture.
Yeah.
Every single. Thank you, Rich.
Amazing Christian man.
Can you say that again, OG?
Exactly the way it was supposed to be.
Hello.
Okay. Let me knock it. Donald Trump ain't no Christian. Yes, he is. He's doing his thing. That's a Christian. He's using the Bible to get rid of y'all.
I want to ask you a question, Jimmy. Did the white Christians in the 15th century, I can't say that shit. Did the white Christians in the 15th century do something that was against the word of God? Yes or no?
Did the white Christians in the 15th century do
when they brought Christianity to Central and West Africa, did they do something that's not in the Bible?
Raping and killing is wrong.
All that's in the Bible, sir.
raping. Listen,
Stop. You can't say that. You can't say that word. You can't say that word.
Raping people. Come on now, like raping people.
In Genesis, what it is? 30 in Genesis 35. Jacob and his family was going through the different cities, and his daughter got raped. And they just and all the men got together and just sat at the table and discussed how they was gonna rectify the situation. Give me some milk and cows and shit.
Yeah, that's what happened back in those.
So
days.
we can't. But no, that ain't what I asked you though. None of this. This is not an internal critique. All I'm saying is it in the scripture?
Yeah, that happened.
All right, then that's all I care about.
Stories though. Those are stories.
You and I are in agreement. However,
those are
all I'm saying is
Bible.
this was at the time. This is their religion that they used to justify their crimes.
Yeah, these are stories in the Bible.
It was still their religious doctrine.
Why is it in the Bible?
What you mean? Why is
Like if it's stories in the Bible, why are there so many stories justifying rape? You say it's wrong, but
yeah, many stories in the Bible. In the Bible, if you grape a woman, she's stuck with you for life. And it's in Deuteronomy somewhere. Yeah, if you grape her, you gotta marry her. She's stuck with you, not you stuck with her. She's stuck with you. Yeah.
They pay the dad 15 shekels, and she must marry you.
Correct.
But my thing is,
and
why we can't
must
talk
keep
about
her.
1730 and the history of that?
Well, because you jumped to after the Protestant Reformation when they created all these
why we
extra.
Can't talk about the black Christians who use Christianity to liberate themselves? Why we can't talk about the Prince Hall Masons?
Because a lot of I got you. Hold up. I got you. The reason why we can't talk about that first is because we got to go in chronological order and not put the cart before the horse. Let's put the horse first, not the cart.
But why are you saying that we shouldn't be Christian?
Why would you put the cart before the horse when we talking about history?
Why you say we shouldn't be Christian if we use Christianity to liberate ourselves? Why we can't?
Because Christianity is how we got in that mess in the first place. Christianity is what
wasn't used to liberate yourself. Christianity was a survival strategy.
The only reason we use Christianity is because that's the only avenue they gave us.
Correct.
That's the only place that black people felt any moniker of faith.
No, that's not true.
So that's not true.
That's how
the AME church.
Wow.
Church is different from.
Hold up. Hold up. You just said something that you disagree with OG, and the reason why you disagree with OG is because you put the cart before the horse when you talking about history. That's why I said don't start in the.
About history.
Nigga, stop.
African American.
Stop cutting in, and you're not paying attention. Stop cutting in. If you're not paying attention, stop cutting in. Because I'm listening to your words and actually hearing what you're saying. You're not listening to mine. You disagree with Rich because you are starting in the 18th century when you discussing black people and Christianity. No, you got to start in the 15th century.
92.
Thank you. Who said that? Thank you, Arrogant. Yes. So, in order to understand what we're because it's a disconnect because you talking about after the Protestant Reformation when they done created all these different denominations to branch away from the original Christians. No, start with the original Christians, start with the Catholic Church in the 15th century. So you can understand where we coming from.
Well, if we start with the Catholic Church in the 15th century,
I'm not talking. This not your fight. This ain't your fight because you're an Israelite.
But I can speak history though. I'm not.
Yeah, but we talking to him. You said
I do.
You said you no. Cause see now I gotta bring you. I'm finna bring you. No. Now you want to swim with the big fish. Now you back in the water.
I'm in the water. I'm going to swim too.
Your people are not from Israel or the Levant, sir. That's just undeniable fact. I'm sorry that you have been brainwashed with Black Hebrew Israelite-ism.
That's what you.
That's
believe,
not your people.
Sir.
No, sir. That's not your people.
That's what you're saying, and I respect that.
Pull up the thing. I will send you the money to do your DNA test right now. Get your laptop. No. Get your laptop out.
I wouldn't even let you waste your money to do that.
Why not? Why not?
Because let me explain something to you. Why should I trust the oppressor to tell me who I am when he oppressed me?
Science over your word of mouth, sir. Science over your word of mouth,
sir.
Also, there's also black.
Hold up, Jimmy. Hold up, Jimmy. Give me a second. Dahoud. What the fuck is your name? Dahoud.
You can call me David. You can call me David. Keep it simple.
So do you? You said why would you trust?
Douchebag.
No. Get that out. You said why would you trust what?
Why would I trust in the oppressor to tell me who I am again? Because and I'm speaking from as an older black man. I can remember us being called color, going from color to be called a Negro, from being called Negro to African. Then Jesse Jackson came up with African American.
Yes,
why we gotta go through all these channels to figure out who we are?
What does that have to do with science, man?
Let me finish explaining. And the sister Chelsea that was up top saying you should know who you are.
Yes, you should.
Okay, I don't need nobody else to tell me who I am.
Your blood tells you who you are.
Clearly you do. Hold on, wait a minute. Clearly you do need someone to tell you because you think you're from the Levant when you're not.
Okay.
African Americans were calling themselves African Americans in the 1700s.
Israelites are from the Levant. You, sir, and your people were already in Africa before they branched away from the Canaanites, sir. You can't be them.
Do you know about Prophet Crawley? Do you know who Prophet Crawley is?
Did you hear what I just said?
I heard what you said, and I'm asking you a question.
Who is Prophet Crawley?
Okay, Prophet Crawley was a minister, and I'm doing slavery time, who would walk from village to village singing Negro spirituals to remind the people that where they came from, which came from Judah. Our ancestors knew that they came from out of Egypt. Why do you think it's in our Negro spiritual songs? Why do you think we the one? Yes, sir.
These Israelites, they waste a lot of time. They waste time, man. These Israelites waste time talking these stories. And it's crazy, man. Like,
there's no way he's saying this shit.
That's not a story.
William Saunders Crowdy, and he was born in the 1850s. He was not walking around with the slaves. He was in Oklahoma in 1896 starting this crap out. So don't sit up here and say Crowdy was walking around singing these spirituals to these slaves.
That's in the history, bro. That's in the history,
made up
bro.
history. That's a lie.
It's not no made up, bro. Because you don't want it. Because you want to say that got to be absolute truth. What year was William Crowdy born? I said look him up. I'm not getting to what year he was born. I said he's a real person.
He was born in 1847. How the hell was he singing songs to slaves? Walking around singing songs to slaves.
Do you know when slavery was abolished in the U.S.?
So you know something? As to the brother host call you brother OG. Please excuse me if I'm not accurate on everything and the details that you know. But the fact remains that this person was real and he had a big significance on the African Americans during his time and era. That's all.
Nobody's denying that he's a real person, nobody's denying that he's real, but you're not really saying anything with what he did. He basically just started this myth that you're still repeating right now.
Sir,
it might be a myth to you, but the people that follow Prophet Crawley are still existing, and they are
blood.
Is Prophet Crawley a white person?
Let him finish that last sentence.
Crawley or Crowdy? What's the pronunciation of his name? Isn't it Crowdy? William Crowdy, Saunders Crowdy. Isn't that the pronunciation?
That's the way to pronounce it. Yeah, William Saunders Crowdy.
Is he a Caucasian?
A former slave. No, he's a black man. And he was one of the founders of this movement that has this guy this gentleman still talking. My thing is your blood tells the story.
Brother, let me explain. So here it is. I went to one of the congregations from that, and I sat and talked with a 80-year-old woman who could break down her Hebrew heritage. Now you're gonna tell me that woman's lying?
Yep.
You're gonna say
either
that woman's
she's lying or
lying?
she's ignorant.
Sir, let your blood tell the story, though. Do the DNA.
How she did that?
Do the DNA.
How she broke it down?
Do
They
the
don't.
DNA.
They the only ones don't like DNA.
That tells the story.
All of a sudden.
This is
How
science.
did she break
This
it
is
down,
real.
bro?
You don't even have to play these games telling
I wanna
stories
ask you
and talking
something.
about old ladies. Your blood tells the story. Just let your blood tell the story and trace you back to where you from, and then you can let us know if you're really an Israelite. I honestly don't think that Israelites were a real people anyway. But you could, because the actual people that they call Israel now, they went and stole the land from the Palestinians and claimed to be Israelites because they were converts. But
I agree
you
with
guys are doing the same thing, though.
The Ashkenazis are converts. They don't have no bloodline and they'll tell you that. I've been over to Israel and I conversated with them. I conversated with rabbis, and they would tell you that. When I was in Israel, guess what they were saying to me in Israel and to the group that I went over there? We're waiting for your people to come back because we know that you are the real people. These are facts.
Oh my God.
Again.
Yet these are the same people who would not let what we know to be true Jewish people in Ethiopia. They did not want to let them in the country. But they're going to let you in as Israelites, right?
Brother, to answer your question, Ethiopians that are there, they're going through heavy persecution and suffering. It's not, you don't even see that.
So what makes you think they're going to welcome your ass back?
I'm gonna tell you something, dog.
Okay, so
the reason you fell for
before you
a
interject, sister, let me before you interject, because I want to hear what you're going to say. I just want to address what was being said. Because you know something, it's a suppression of the truth. It's because you know something. Look how the Ashkenazis started what we see the state of Israel. Look into that history.
It has nothing to do with you claiming it. We know that. We know that this whole Zionist stuff is screwed up, but that has nothing to do with you trying to claim their history. Stop.
No, it's not a claim. It's not a claim. It's my birthright. It's my birthright. It's not a claim. It's my birthright.
Prove it.
Yes, sweetie. If you go down there,
No. You gotta prove that. Prove it. Only way you gonna do it is with your blood, like what somebody to my right said. You gotta prove it with your blood.
First of all, when I do my blood, I know my father, I know my grandfather, I know where my great grandfather ancestry goes all the way back to Morocco. Okay. Now on my mother's side, I know my mother bloodline. My mother bloodline goes back to Ireland, Irish, because her grandfather was an Irishman. So I know I'm well versed in who I am, my family, and all, because I did this research a long time ago.
What does your DNA say?
My DNA say I'm Israel. I'm Israel. That's what it says.
No, it don't say shit.
Okay, all right, okay.
No,
Let him breathe. Let him breathe for a minute. We gonna go to who else up here is Jimmy. We was back to Jimmy.
What's going on?
Cause he said his blood show he's an Israelite. Israel, the people from the Levant, the Canaanites. He one of them. He's a wandering. I wish Mac was up. This man think he's a wandering Aramaean from Mesopotamia and shit. Historically incorrect. Jimmy, we back to you now because you said Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. So if we talking about history, can we please start in order and not jump to the 18th century?
Nah, because let me.
You said no.
No, I'm telling you, like this.
So, okay, before you finish, are you saying you don't want to start in order? You want to jump past everything?
We already talked about it.
No, we didn't. Because you keep talking about the 18th century. I don't want to talk about the 18th century unless we're going to talk about how we got there. Because don't nobody know how because nobody knows. If you just bring up
nobody talks about a Richard Allen. Nobody talks about Absalom Jones. Nobody
because this comes later.
Nobody talks about how Prince Hall was chasing down people with Bibles and muskets. Nobody talks about
all of this comes later. That's why I said go in order. You want to jump the gun because you know why you want to jump the gun.
No, we already addressed what happened. We already addressed it. But I feel like what I'm telling you.
Have you ever heard of
I don't see nothing wrong with black people being Christian today.
Why not? Why don't you see anything wrong with it?
Because for one, we use Christianity to liberate ourselves.
Yes.
And
they're using it. And they're using it.
Richard Allen, Absalom Jones,
and they used it. Hold up. And they used it
in society. The free
Yes,
the
we know about all that. That's not foreign to us. We are not for. I have literally like fucking Black History flashcards with all this shit on it. I know all of that. You're not telling me anything new, but you're trying to skip. You're trying to skip history.
What's wrong with their Christianity?
Where did they get it from?
How are we liberated?
They made their own Christianity.
No. Where did they get it from?
They made it own.
Where did they see?
Completely different.
This is why I told you to go in order, because now you say they made it up. You said they made their own. How do you make up your own shit that you didn't?
Denomination. The African Methodist Church is a different denomination.
The other. That's why I told you to go in order. The other denominations do not come until after the Protestant Reformation in the 16th century. So why would you say, hey, look, people came up with their other denominations? Yes, after it was forced on everybody.
African American created in America.
After Christianity was already forced on everybody in Africa and over here. What are you saying?
Jimmy, I'm gonna sum this up. We didn't even adopt Christianity because that was not a choice. It was forced to with us. If we did not align with this doctrine, they would do stuff to us that was very horrible. I could go into detail. But I'll just say this: what they teach you or what you see on movies is a farce. Like the lifespan for the average enslaved person was 20 to 22 years because of all the trauma, because of all the infliction, and people who would not accept this religion, they would be things will happen to them. Like that's in our epigenetic settings to fear going outside of this religion because how it was forced upon us. It was forced upon us through the avenues of fear. So a lot of us fear even thinking about anything else or even research anything else because it was forced in such a graphic and horrible way. And I think that's what you're trying to surpass. You don't want to just, talk about the inception of Black people in Christianity. You want to go skip past that, and you got to create a honest timeline.
Yes, you making up your own timeline where we just liberated.
No, you already talked about it, but let me talk about.
Yes, you are, bro.
Okay. Did you know? I had did some research on this, and come to find out, at first they didn't even want us to be Christian, but the problem was that we kept fucking rebellion. We kept fucking rebelling and fighting back and rising up and starting riots. That is when they said, well, we got to do something about this. That's when they said, well, let's use this motherfucking religion to our advantage.
Yeah.
So you can't get a fucking African denomination until they force the shit on you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You go read. There's a little book called "How to Make a Negro a Christian."
Thank you, OG. Thank you.
Written in the
Please read it.
Go read it.
That's pseudo.
This nigga says pseudo. Okay.
It is pseudo, just like Willie Lynch papers.
Everything's pseudo but the Bible, huh?
Nah, I
don't believe in the white man's science. So I want the white man's Bible.
No. There's so many books in the Bible that's pseudo. 1st and 2nd Peter are pseudo.
Every book is pseudo.
Yeah, that's a religion. That's a religion.
Every book in the Bible is pseudo.
I never said the Bible was a history book.
You said Jesus Christ was your Lord and Savior. Yeah. What is your evidence that he was a real person?
Jesus is a real person.
What is your evidence? What is your evidence? What is your evidence? No, stop. What is your evidence that he was a real person? You tell me right now. I'm listening.
No problem. Hold up.
Documents like what? I know.
Hold up.
I got you. We can skip that. You ain't gotta go look it up. I know who Bart Ehrman is. I've read his books. I know.
Exactly.
Yes. So there are yes. And again, what evidence are these scholars using though? Majority of these. No, stop. Who are they talking? My bad, OG. That one for you. My fault. Go ahead.
Tell you that they're just going with circumstantial evidence because of the popularity.
Yes.
That's all they said. There is no empirical evidence of the existence of Jesus.
Exactly.
They just go with it because so many people talked about his ass.
Ask Bart Ehrman if Jesus was born with no father. and see what he says about that.
Yeah,
the
but
scholar, hold
regardless of
up,
that,
the
he is a
scholars,
historical person, though.
the scholars are saying that Paul wrote about Jesus. It ain't no evidence of a Paul. There's nothing on a Paul. We got one thing. We got one letter that mentions a Paul, and that letter is anonymous. But the church is saying Clement of Rome wrote the letter in 96 CE. But when you actually dig into it, it's a fucking anonymous letter that they just attributed to Clement of Rome. So ain't no evidence of no fucking Paul. So we can't say, oh, a real man living in the first century named Paul wrote about a Jesus, because it wasn't no Paul. And you don't get, people don't know this, but you don't get Paul's letters or gospels until the middle of the 2nd century from a dude named Marcion. Ain't no evidence of no Jesus. And this when they bring up Josephus. Both of the references in Josephus, the first one is a forgery, and the second one is not talking about Jesus the Christ. It's talking about James, the brother of Jesus, the son of Damnius, not Jesus Christ. It's talking about a whole different person. The Testimony of Flavianum, that's a forgery written in the 4th century by the father of church history, who was known for whitewashing shit and making up lies, named Eusebius. How do we know Eusebius wrote it? Because from the 1st century to the 4th century, nobody mentions this. Everybody quotes Josephus, and nobody mentions the Testimony in Flavianum. When do you finally get the Testimony in Flavianum? Eusebius in the 4th century. The motherfucker that was known for forgeries, known for making shit up. So you gotta throw both. In the other reference to Josephus is not talking about Jesus. You gotta throw that out. And here they come with Tacitus mentioned Jesus. First of all, the person who wrote that shit, they got the shit wrong. They talking about procurator or something. He was a prefect, so they get the man's title wrong. And then there's evidence of like scribbles changing the changing the E in Christianos to an I, making it Christianos. And again, nobody mentions the Tacitus reference to a Jesus. Nobody from the second, third, fourth. Nobody mentions these passages. All this shit just appears out of thin air later on. Hey, look, Tacitus wrote about Jesus. Okay, where was this fucking passage when everybody was looking through all this Roman evidence for Jesus, and nobody mentions this shit? You gotta, y'all put too much faith in Christian sources, motherfuckers that's known for making shit up. Gotta throw that out. Suetonius don't mention no Jesus. He mentions a Crestus. Who's the other one? It's one more I'm missing. Because when you Google it, Josephus gonna come up, Tacitus gonna come up, Paul gonna come up, Suetonius gonna come up, and there's one more that's gonna come up. And then I want you to Google, wait a minute, list all of the people writing in the 1st century in Judea, in Rome, in Egypt, in Alexandria. Ask your Google to list all of the people who was writing about the life and the times that lived during this time, that was writing about all this other shit. None of them mentions Jesus. So what they basically saying is, even though all these people was writing during Jesus' lifetime, none of them mentioned Jesus. But after Jesus died, all of a sudden, everybody started mentioning this nigga. Come on, man, don't piss in my ear and tell me it's rain. No.
I was the only country ass dude who said that. Piss in my face and tell me it's raining.
No, ain't no evidence of no fucking Jesus. In the Gospels, no. The Gospels contradict themselves so much. Nigga,
yeah, there you go.
Anybody taking the Gospels as like biographical, what they call it? Is it a biography? Yeah. Anybody taking the Bible as a biography of Jesus' life, you're a fucking dweeb. You're an idiot. Let that go. Come on.
Read it closely.
All you gotta do is read it closely. How the fuck was this nigga born during the reign of Herod that died in 4 BCE, and he was born during the reign of when Quirinius was governor of Syria in 6 CE? How the fuck is you born 10 years before and that's 10 years apart? Could I be born in 2010 and 2020? Fuck no. So how the fuck could Jesus do it? They give 2 different dates for when this nigga birth, when he die, his ministry different depending on which gospel you read. Y'all got the wrong one when it comes to Jesus Christ. I do research, nigga.
Coco wants people to stop talking about Christianity and talk about Islam. But do you understand that all of that shit is Abrahamic religion? It's all under the same umbrella. It's all a farce. Like, I don't think nobody's aligning with any of that. We just want people to actually do the research and stop relying on family tradition or fear or Pascal's wager and just do their research about whatever they choose to believe in. Granted, if somebody who is Muslim were to come on the panel, we could talk about Islam. We could talk about those things. But I don't understand why would you want anyone to divert from talking about Christianity that has plagued the Black community. Like, what's the issue?
Yeah. And
if God was there, he could defend this shit easy, but he ain't there. So,
and if you need a 30-second rant about Islam, the Arabs did the exact same thing the Europeans did. The exact same thing. They was over there. They was over there fighting amongst each other, and they shook hands and said, "We not going to enslave other Muslims." The problem came when they started kidnapping black people. We started converting to Islam. So where they said, "Well, look, even though we said we ain't going to enslave other Muslims, we gonna make an exception for them black dudes and them black women. So even though they Muslim, we still going to enslave their ass based on what?" They did the exact same thing that the Europeans did. Only difference is the Europeans introduced the pew-pews and turned Africa into a arms race. That's all. That's the only difference is the Europeans had more money. When they came with they shit, they wasn't playing. Millions of Africans were kidnapped and captured, disappeared, and forced into slavery by the Muslims and the Arabs. Millions. I can't give you a number, nigga. I can't give you a number.
Silk Road, they would know that, but they don't want to research anything. They don't want to. Like, what's they say, ignorance is bliss. What I don't know won't hurt me.
I can't give you a number for that slave trade. I can't give you a number for the trans-Saharan slave trade.
The Islamic slave trade didn't stop until the late 19th century.
Come on now. I can't give you a number how many millions of black people.
And they started
under Islam.
They trained the Europeans how to do this shit.
I just did. If you go to my YouTube channel, I just posted a video about. I was reading the Quran. I got a series I do. It's called Everything Wrong in the Quran. We just did verses 104 through 112. When you actually read, it's talking about you give your life to Allah, He gonna protect you. He gonna be a guardian. That's fucking cap. That's not based on no empirical evidence. Because when they forced Islam on us, did Yahweh? I said Yahweh. Shit, help me, Lord. When the Arabs forced Islam on us, did Allah protect us? Was He a guard? It's crazy how I'm even asking this stupid ass question. It's crazy how I'm asking this question. Don't play with me up here when it comes to Islam. I don't fuck with Islam. My first TikTok, I probably would be 100,000 right now. I got banned because I wouldn't lit up off Islam, and they kept flagging my videos, and I said, God damn it, I'm gonna keep talking about their ass. And I woke up one morning and I didn't have a TikTok.
Pause Bar. I want you guys to understand, me and Bar come from the same place regionally. You have to understand cultural colloquialisms. If somebody says, Lord have mercy, or help me, Lord, it's because we are culturally, like me, I grew up around elderly black people. That's why my mouth can be very foul at times. I can talk very vulgar. I say things that are very specific to a certain region. I said from the rooter to the tutor other day. You know, these things are, you don't believe fat meat greasy, because I was around people who was born in 1931 and 1935, or, you know, these are just things that people say that are cultural to us from where we come from.
Correct.
In the deep South.
Correct.
So don't do that.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Are you both from Texas?
Texas. I live in this place because I bought a house here because I was so fucking crazy when I was in California. It's like, oh, I'll buy a house before I'm 30 and it'll be in Texas and it'll be a big, huge house and everything will be great. Texas is crazy. People here are insane. We're not from Texas.
I was I'm from Houston. I was born and raised here, so that's why I was asking, because like some of the you know, cultural phrases that you mentioned, I heard that my entire life. That's why I was like, I wonder if they're from Texas.
Oh, we from the real South.
If you in the request thing and you not a op, drop down. We don't need no more help. We got enough help up here. Who is this person below you, Chess? How you pronounce that name? Why my glasses fogging up? God damn. Preaching this good sermon. I get to
Luke 18. Luke 18.
Arrogant. I'm originally from Mississippi, but I'm not, like, my people are from Mississippi, Louisiana, but I didn't I wasn't born and raised there.
Shit.
I'm from Mississippi too. Chelsea, I think you and I talked about that before.
Yeah.
Luke.
He got a scripture on his damn name.
Unmute and talk. How old
Luke
are you?
18 verse 1. Damn.
How old are you?
What's going on? I'm 33.
What is? You know what? No, I'm not doing it this time. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? Yes or no?
Oh, I thought you said how old I was.
Yeah. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. You black? You sound black.
Yes, sir.
All right. See, they've been catching me slipping. I ask them one question and they don't answer it how I like. And then 30 minutes into the conversation, come to find out Jesus Christ, they Lord and Savior. So I had to catch myself. All right.
Thank you, Luke 18, for just being honest. Like, I do appreciate that.
Yeah. Somebody gift this nigga a rose.
I mean, that's
why are you a Christian? How did you get that?
So I'll wrap it up. It's a long story, so
give me the 10-second version. What happened?
I'll make it as quick as possible. I saw Jesus twice in my lifetime.
Was he white or black?
The second time, well, okay. You don't care about what I have to say.
No, but how can you see Jesus?
Well, I'm trying to
come back.
Just please answer that question.
I mean, before I could finish, you was asking me another question. That's happened.
Yes, because you said you saw Jesus, and I was trying to see, was he white or black? Which one you saw?
He was closer to I say Chelsea or rich complexion or whatever. He wasn't white.
But how could he ain't come back yet? How the hell you see Jesus? He ain't come back yet.
That wasn't the real Jesus, my friend. The real Jesus is a white man. Always have been a white man.
In a lot of grief, I don't know what was going on in your life, but when I was grieving, I saw my daddy in my doorframe, just, chilling in a suit, and that man had been deceased for 2 weeks. So, yeah, like when people go through different things, and it could become about hallucinations, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations. Your mind will play tricks on you. Nobody can tell me that I didn't see my father. I saw my father.
Just like I saw my grandmother after she unalive. I came in the house. I looked. She was coming down the stairs, scared the shit out of me. But I know. I just know it was because of the grief I was going through. I know it wasn't real.
Well, I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him finish. I'm gonna save my comments for the end. Go ahead. You said you saw Jesus twice.
No, it's nothing much to finish. Just to respond quickly to what they both said. That has nothing to do with me. You saying your grandfather, your grandmother, whoever. That has nothing to do with me. I know what I said.
That's true.
But my biggest point is that Jesus has not come back. He has not come back. He went to his father. He's sitting on the right hand of his daddy.
He didn't come the first time, though. Cool. He didn't even come the first time, OG.
Cool.
I know that, but I'm just saying.
I know. I'm messing with you.
He said he saw Jesus twice. I want to know more about that. Like, you saw him in a dream. You saw him in a vision. What was it that he came to show himself to you for?
Yeah, let him tell us.
Right?
Yeah, go ahead. We ain't gonna cut you off.
Which time? Which instance? You talking about the first or the second or both?
Just run through them right quick. Just run through them.
All right. So when I was about, I say 8, maybe 8, 9 years
Oh
old.
God damn! You were 8, 9, huh?
Listen, bro. Listen, Rich. I'm not your typical
OG,
Christian.
let him get it
You're
out,
not gonna
please.
disrespect
OG,
me,
let him
brother.
get it.
I
Yeah,
like to hear ghost stories. Let me
18, I
know.
got
But
you.
you're not gonna disrespect me. I'll
Luke,
drop
I
off.
got you. I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. OG, we got
Not
you.
your
Go
typical
ahead.
Christian. So,
Go ahead.
when I was about 8, 9, because it's all about respect at the end of the day. You can believe whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? But so when I was about 8, 9 years old. I was a broken kid. I was very sad. They didn't know much. I didn't know anything about Jesus, honestly. They didn't know much. I knew about Jesus, as in, you hear, but I didn't have faith in Jesus. I didn't, you know what I mean? Wasn't going to church, none of that. So anyway, 8, 9 years old, I'm laying on the floor, West Africa, and I was sleeping on the floor in my mother's room. And then I woke up, like I had to use the restroom or something. I woke up, I can't get up. I'm sitting on my bottom or whatever kiss me, but I can't get up at all. I can't get up to go use the restroom. There's a bright light in the left crease of the corner. It's a bright light, and as I look towards the light, I see Jesus. In a white garment. It wasn't like a picture. You know what I'm saying? His hair was kind of like alive, like how low your hair will move and stuff like that if you were you were alive or you were physically saying something, or a movie, whatever you want to call it. But his hair was moving, his eyes was blinking, and he was just smiling, looking at me. So, but I want to scream right now at this moment. I want to scream. I want to say. I want to react. As a kid. But couldn't get no reaction. Was very fearful in that moment in a way that I couldn't say anything. You know what I'm saying? But I knew it was Jesus without him speaking a word to me, while him telling me, "Oh, I'm Jesus," and what it is. I knew I knew it was him.
Cool.
So that's the first time. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So, have you ever heard of the You do realize Jesus wasn't a real person, right?
Well, I heard you say that on this live. I've heard that quite a lot of times. You know what I'm saying?
There's no way that person you saw was a Jesus. Jesus wasn't a real person.
Okay. So now this is a rabbit hole conversation about whether he's real or not.
No, it ain't.
And yes, it is. Most of
all of the evidence can be refuted or explained away. All of it.
Say that again. I missed that.
All of the evidence that you're going to give for a Jesus can be refuted or explained away. Literally.
Brother, that makes, and respectfully I say this, that don't make any sense because any argument, and let me finish this point, any argument and any presentation or source or whatever you want to call it can be refuted or explained another way. Anything can be refuted or explained another way. How is that a substantial amount of, I guess, reasoning to,
because the truth overrides. The truth overrides.
Right, because you might as well say Santa Claus
just because somebody can rebut something doesn't mean
based on what you're saying, you might as well say Santa Claus existed. Help us understand the difference.
Don't get off topic. Don't get off topic.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm not that guy. Trust me.
This is what I'm saying.
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna finish this point, right? So, a lawyer can go into court and rebut something. Things can be rebutted, false or true. You know what I'm saying? It's what I'm trying to say. Just because something be rebutted does not it's not a knock on its legitimacy or integrity.
So what does the evidence say?
What does the evidence say about Jesus being real?
Yeah, what does the evidence say?
I mean, well, we know. Let's say, for example, right, the Gospels, which is if and we have to go by the Gospels, and I'm going to use it in this argument as a historical text only because there's no other name, no one you can bring up that there's nothing you can say to refute the fact that the Gospels is a historical text. Only the fact that it's not your God, it's not your book. You don't believe
it's not history. It's not history,
okay,
though.
But cool. Yet there are over 5,000. And forget not just the Bible. Let me just stick with the New Testament.
If you say manuscripts, I'm finna lose my fucking mind.
The New Testament. No, it's a manuscript. Well, manuscripts are not real no more.
No, I'm saying, are you about to say manuscript?
Yeah. listen, my argument does not live or die on manuscripts, brother. I'm just trying to let you know. I'm just trying to get you to understand something. You say it's not a historical document, right?
It's not, brother.
Okay, so but I'm letting you know that it's a historical document. One of the proof of that truth is of how old the text is and how we have it now, right?
Which one are you talking about? Which gospel are you talking about?
Say that last part again. Say that last part again.
Okay. The text, the Gospels, we have overwhelming amount of manuscripts of the facts and the truths that are in the book. So if there was any other, let me just finish this. I'll just say 10 seconds. If there was any other historical text, right, that wasn't a religious text, this will be a gold mine to you in trying to defend that text legitimacy. Let's be real about that.
It's not about how many times they wrote the shit down. Hold on. It's not about how many times they wrote the shit down. It's about it's about whether or not if what it says is actually true. You see what I'm saying?
There's manuscripts of the New Testament, the same books being written over and over.
Thank you, Rich.
Right? There's about 5,000, but you know what? There's almost nothing that's extra biblical.
Thank you, Rich. That's what I was going with. That was my next point.
There's nothing that's what?
Extra biblical, meaning outside. We come. Hold up, pretty. Give me a second. Meaning outside of the Bible.
Outside of those books that were written over and over again. So if I can show you 15,000 copies of
don't say Harry Potter. Please.
Does that make it real?
Fuck! I thought I'd say Harry Potter. I was hoping you didn't say Harry Potter. Everybody uses Harry Potter.
You guys give me a second, please.
Real quick. OG, I was hoping you did not use that.
If I can show you 50,000 copies of the Lord of the Rings, does that make it real, or do we just have 50,000 copies of the Lord of the Rings?
Jesus.
You know what's crazy, guys? 200 years from now, I know there's going to be somebody who's going to say that the Game of Thrones was real and it's historically accurate. And I'm going to be like, no, it's not. It's my favorite white on white crime show. And I watched it in 2016, 2018. But you know, there's going to be somebody who's going to fervently believe in, the White Walkers and all of it.
Hold up. Pretty how?
Ask the guy, what was the description of Jesus when he seen him? Was he like?
He was rich.
That's what I asked him.
Did he say that he had did he look like the pictures that they gave us of the white guy?
He said he was closer to Chelsea or Rich's color, which let me know that ain't the real Jesus. The real Jesus is a white man.
He was holding a suitcase too.
I believe him. I believe he did see something to help him, but you know, he was going through. So he explained what he was going through. He was in West Africa.
The Christos has always been white. That's what people don't know.
Doesn't his Bible tell him that? All right, so the picture's white, but the Bible tells him that it was he was olive color with hair like wool. So which one does he believe in?
But that depiction in Revelations, that's like that was the person who wrote it. They're saying that John had a vision, and it was like his hair was white as wool, and it said his skin was like
everything was symbolic. Everything was symbolic of the sanctuary.
And the pictures that they got in the Vatican is of some black.
Everything in Revelation was symbolic of a sanctuary in the Old Testament. So the white like wool represented the lambs that they sacrificed in the sanctuary. The bronze skin represented the bronze candles that they used in the sanctuary.
But the pictures that the Pope got of Jesus is black.
Yeah, but it wasn't no real Jesus though.
Yeah, that's all fake.
The Catholic Church are the kings. I want to know which one did he see in his sleep paralysis.
We shouldn't take anything. Listen, if we look at history, anything that the Catholic Church is doing or they believe, we need to be doing the total 180 because they're the
opposite of
it. They are the what you said. What you call them? You said they the what?
The kings of propaganda.
Come on now. Ooh, that's a
Kings of
bar.
propaganda. And
That's a
the
bar.
word
Actually, they pre-exist before Christianity too. Remember that.
Yes, that's what I was getting to. Let Big Dog finish. What is your name? I can't pronounce that shit. How they say that?
Shangara.
Shangara?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, that was a crazy laugh. Go ahead, Shangara.
I like that name. It means a lot.
I like that name too. I like C names like that. Shangara. I love
explain
that.
to you
That's
later on what that name means.
I appreciate that. Now it just means wild child of the sun. But
I have a cat named Shango, so I love CH names like that.
Oh yeah, I like them too.
Right.
But the Catholic Church is the word Catholic means universal, and their goal is to get and that is that they have over 1.2 billion members on the books that actually believe that crap. And the Protestant Church protested against the Catholic Church.
Yep.
That's why you got all these other denominations. So the Catholic wants to get all of them back and get everybody believing what they believe. That's the whole purpose of the church.
Thank you. That's why I was telling this motherfucker down here, you can't start with the Protestant denominations because that's a protest from the original. Now the trip part is now all of the Protestant denominations are saying that the Catholic Church is not the real Christians. Where do you think Christianity come from?
Right.
Nobody talks about the when the Ptolemies came into Egypt. Nobody talks about the Ptolemaic dynasty when Alexander the Freak came in and they took over, and after he passed away, Ptolemy I Lagi called Savior. His name is Sotar. His nickname was Savior. Now I don't believe in coincidences when it comes to religion. No. You look up the study and you look up the study of salvation in Christianity. It's named after Ptolemy I. It's called soteriology. He's the first man in history that we know of that was called Savior. You look up what a
about Soterian, the one that took over the popeship.
I'm talking about the one that came in and
yes.
he was appointed Pharaoh after
yes. Soterian.
Alexander the Freak passed away. Yes, they gave him that name because they had a meeting to listen to this crazy shit. They had a meeting to determine who was gonna get the territories after Alexander passed away. One of his generals that they gave some land to, when he went after the meeting, he went back to claim his land and found out he had been overthrown by his people. So he took his ass back to Ptolemy and was like, hey, look, you know this piece of land that you said was mine? They done overthrew me. So Ptolemy had to take his people and go get that shit back. And that's where he got the nickname Savior from. All of that is history. So
it's spelled with a P right at front. Ptolemy, right?
It's spelled with a P. It's spelled with a P.
Okay.
If you get on, everybody who watching, get on Google right now and look up what the Eucharist is. It's gonna say it's about Jesus. If you look up the Eucharist,
my brother, have respect for you, man. You are well fed with information.
Yeah, if you look up what a Eucharist is, it's gonna say this is the commemoration of the body and the blood of Jesus.
And the bread.
When you look up what an epiphany is, the Google gonna tell you that an epiphany is the
realization,
a manifestation of Christ, a vision of Christ.
Mm-hmm.
The crazy part is, you go back to the total. Now remember, I just told you that the study of salvation in Christianity is named after Ptolemy I. You look at the Epiphany and the Eucharist, both of those goes. Now this is not I don't believe in no coincidences. Both of those go back to his name Ptolemy. His name is Ptolemy V. Listen to his name. His name is Ptolemy V Epiphanes Eucharistos. That ceremony was originally about him. The Eucharist was his ceremony. They would these niggas
coincidences.
They ain't no coincidences.
Well, speaking of not believing in coincidences, what do you think about the whole fact that the book damn near follows like everything that the Emerald Tablets and all the old tablets
But just
a lot of the. That's why I was trying to tell them. That's why I was trying to tell that black Hebrew Israelite earlier.
Same story.
Thank you. The Bible says that the Israelites is this distinct group of people that worship Yahweh, that came into the land of Canaan and took over, was exiled, had an exodus out of Egypt. All that's made up. Why would you want to claim a history that's not real?
Right.
These like what she's how do you
I just want y'all to know that I'm back.
Tablets that are older than 40,000 years old. Like,
thank you.
Pretty, where are you from?
I'm from the Bronx, New York.
I love it.
My fucking
God.
damn glasses
I
falling
love
off.
it.
But yeah, the creation narrative in the Bible comes from older mythology. The flood narrative comes from older mythology. Shit, the goddamn it's so much. It's so much bad. It's so much baggage.
I'm sorry to interrupt,
when you read the book of Genesis alone, you can tell that it's more than one author of the book. Like, the book is different people that contributed to the book over time. They call it redaction. It was redacted over time. They edited it and re-edited it and re-edited it. Whatever.
They write stuff. Who was there writing when God was creating the world? Who wrote?
But they say, that's what I was about to say. They say Moses wrote the first 5 books, but in Deuteronomy he's writing about his own unaliving.
Exactly.
Come on.
He was buried on Mount. He was buried on Mount Pisgah. Who was writing said that he was buried on Mount Pisgah?
That's why it's like they, thou, yea.
Can I come in for a second? That's because you guys are going. You're going.
Host, I know you never gave me a chance to ask me whether I was a Christian or not, because I was really waiting for that question.
Are you a Christian?
Hell no. No, I don't believe in foolishness. But let me explain something. No, hold on.
Can I say I'm so proud of you as an African man to say that, because that does not happen a lot of the times. They can be the most colonized people I have ever seen, the most brainwashed, and it's scary for me. And I've been to Africa. I've been to East Africa. I've been to South Africa. It's worse than dealing with Black Americans, and I've seen Black Americans justify slavery, but it's Jesus person.
Yes, it's Jesus. And Chelsea, let me tell you something. If you ever go to the pyramids in Sudan, the ones in Ethiopia, the Egypt's one are very expensive, but Sudan is better. They got more pyramids. If you can go to those, and you can also go to Cambodia, because we made the ones in Cambodia too. If you can go to Aztec area, Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico, or even in South America, we did all those. But I'll tell you one thing you're gonna know. You know how you had that little homeboy or homegirl in school that used to copy your words all the time, but mistranslate stuff? So you have the, like, for example, the 42 Confessions, what the Kemet people wrote on the walls of Egypt. You can find it today in Egypt, Sudan, and Ethiopia. This is not, even in South Africa, they have pyramids. I know most people don't know that. You can find those writings, and somebody literally went over there. I can't remember the bastard that used to do that, but he used to go in there. I think under Napoleon. They used to go there and recopy everything and then rechange everything, and that's why the Bible has so many versions. Like you're trying to sing a rap song with very different versions of a particular rap song. I'm just saying, that's my opinion, but the Bible has no consistency, and it's a plagiarized material. Yes. And we're just gonna leave it like that. There is no way you're gonna tell me, man. And whoever that woman was talking to that snake in the garden, that was not a black woman. I'll tell you that. Because my aunt can never talk to a snake. They would bought out. I rest my case.
So my relatives are so country, they'll probably eat that snake.
But Chelsea,
I'm gonna be honest, they are so backwards.
Earlier when
they'll try to get the roadkill, the snake would be eaten up for lunch or something
earlier
like
when
that.
you was like black people, Africans go harder for Christianity than black people.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm trying to see.
We might not have no culture, but baby, we might not have no culture, don't know no spiritualities like that. But we'd rather just be nothing. Like
thank you. We just want to walk.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see who the Sean Tay. Sean Tay. Your name's Cordell? Sean Tay Cordell. What's your last name?
Owens.
Owens. Mr. Owens.
Yes.
How old are you?
46.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you got two people up here with you. You got Luke and Jimmy. They Christians as well. Jesus Christ is their Lord and Savior too.
Yeah, my fault. I had to get off earlier, man.
You good? You good?
I'm currently at work. Yeah, so
I'm coming back to you in a minute. Let's see what Mr. Owens got to say to us. Mr. Owens, black people should not be Christian. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with our history in Christianity?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Go ahead.
So you understand how it was brought to us, and you understand. You know, at first they didn't want us to be Christian, but when they saw that we was rebelling and fighting back, they used it on us, keep us docile. You knew that?
Yeah, I understand that. You know, but that doesn't say anything about God. That says something about man.
Well, we know where the God comes from in the Bible. You ever heard of Yahweh?
Jehovah?
Yeah, Yahweh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever heard of it's this study, it's called anthropology. It's like the study of ancient groups of people, ancient religions, ancient civilizations. If you look into the anthropology of Yahweh, you'll find out that this was never the God of the universe. Never. Always just a desert tribe storm god. You know, a desert tribe would pray to a god of storms because they live in a fucking desert. That makes sense?
Yeah. I have to look. I haven't looked at what you're saying. I haven't looked at it. When I get off, I'm going to look that up too. No matter how the conversation goes.
So the God, even if a God did exist, it wouldn't be the God of the Bible. That's fiction.
Okay.
I don't want black people to believe in other people's fiction that's been used to oppress and subjugate them. What do you think about what I just said?
Well, I think like what you just said. I think this what I said at the beginning. Like that doesn't how people have used it doesn't dictate the substance. How people use it. Cyanide is used in certain things. That if you take it by itself, it's poison. They put it in other things. You know what I mean? If it's separated from it, then it's not.
So you saying that it's not it's about the substance of the Bible,
right?
Not how they used it,
right?
Yeah. The Bible endorses grape, slavery, misogyny, discrimination. You know,
the Old Testament.
Yes, and New.
You know, a lot of times slavery was forced servitude.
Yes, indentured servitude indentured servitude and race-based slavery is in the Bible. You're 100% correct.
Oh, I have to look that up too. The race.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I hold up. Give me a second. I got the Bible on my. Hold up, I got the Bible. I keep a Bible. I keep a Bible on me.
I got a question for you, brother.
Hold on. Don't move him. Don't move him off his.
No, it's right where we're at.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so. You're saying the Bible endorses slavery. I mean,
I said that.
Grape. No. You're saying that the Bible endorses grape because it's recorded in the Bible. So that means the Bible endorses it, or you have the passage that actually.
There's guidelines for it. Hold
on. Let him get it.
They irritate me with this.
I know. Let him.
Ephesians. In the book of Ephesians.
Let him. Hey, hold at the bottom. OG, Lin J.
We cannot agree and still have respect. That's it for me. But listen,
let him get it. I know.
All I'm saying is, I wanted to know because you said it. You know, I've been on the live watching even before I came on the panel for a while now. So I've heard you say over and over about the Bible endorsing grape. So I'm asking, are you saying that based on
men wrote the Bible? No. The men who wrote the Bible, they didn't say it was wrong. No. There's clearly multiple stories in the book where it's I would like you to pull up the scriptures or
let me know. I'll pull it up so we can dissect it.
Well, no, this ain't. No, I'm not doing a full Bible study. I'm only pulling.
Not that. What I'm trying
to
say.
I got you.
My point is, just because it's recorded in the scriptures does not mean that the Bible itself endorses.
So you want to defend the Bible, basically what you're saying.
No, we are atheists here.
No, I'm not. OG, I'm not talking about you at the bottom. I'm talking about he wants to defend.
I wanted to defend you. That's it.
I know. I got you. I'm with you.
You're saying that the Bible endorses, so I need you to show me where it says
I got you.
This is okay.
Study to show yourself and prove you be good and wrong.
I got you. I'm coming to you. Let me finish with him because he didn't know this was in the Bible, so I wanted to just bring it to him because a lot of people don't know this.
Explain it to him because this is triggering. So I'm gonna go on.
If you could put it on the screen, the scripture.
No, I ain't got to do that. Have faith that the Bible said. Leviticus chapter 25. Okay, let me go up a little bit so you can understand the difference. So in the Bible, it talks about the treatment of your fellow Israelites and your neighbors. These are your indentured servants. This is not chattel-based, race-based slavery. This is like if Israelites enslaving other Israelites, indentured servitude, work for a couple years, you get let go. That's in the Bible, but this is not that. I'm about to read it to you. Give me a second. So it says a verse. I want to go up a little bit. Leviticus 25 verse 39 says, if any who are dependent on you become so impoverished that they sell themselves to you, you shall not make them serve as slaves. This is I need you to listen because there is a distinction. This is the God Yahweh explaining to the Israelites not to treat other Israelites as slaves. It says, you shall not make them serve as slaves. They shall remain with you as hired or bound laborers, indentured servitude. So this is making a distinction between indentured servitude and slaves or
and Numbers 31:17.
Hold up, pretty. Hold up, I got you. We're gonna come to it. Damn, I forgot what was it. Give me a second. Yes. That was verses 39 and verse 39. Now verse 40 says, they shall remain with you as hired or bond laborers. They shall serve with you until the year of the Jubilee. Then they and their children with them shall go out from your authority. They shall go back to their own family and return to their ancestral property. For they are my servants whom I brought out of the land of Egypt. They shall not be sold as slaves are sold. You shall not rule over them with harshness, but shall fear your God. That is instructions on how to treat your fellow Israelites. That is indentured servitude. Now it's time for the race-based, tribal-based chattel slavery.
That sounds like Al Capone speaking.
No, it says verse 44. Now remember what the other verses said about do not treat them as slaves. Listen to this verse. It says, as for the male and female slaves whom you may have, it is from the nations around you that you may acquire male and female slaves. Meaning that this is separate. This is separate from indentured servitude. And these are other nationalities of people, other ethnic groups, other races. So you can't, your fellow Israelites are not to be treated as slaves. The foreigners around you are. You may also acquire them from among the aliens residing with you and from their families who are with you, who have been born in your land. They may be your property, owned as slaves' property. You may keep them as a possession for your children, perpetual slavery, passed down from generation to generation. After you, for them to inherit as property. These you may treat as slaves, making a distinction between the Israelites and the chattel slaves. But as for your fellow Israelites, no one shall rule over the others with harshness. There you go. So yes, indentured servitude is in the Bible, and nation-based, race-based, perpetual, permanent, passed down as property, generation to generation, slavery is in the Bible as well.
Do we need to explain what
we don't got it
writing that? No, not to you, brother. Brother, you are very smart.
I have a question. Do you think that actually happened?
Because the Bible is not a history book, so we can't verify this information. However, this is religious. This is religious theology.
That was a great question, though.
Religious theology is used by the people in control, who determines what goes in the book, what comes out the book, what's going to be used in the book, who's going to do what with what scripture. So I don't look at this as history. However, the people who, if I'm going to justify what I'm doing, but I done already made all these people believe in this God, and to keep them from looking at me sideways, hey, God gave me this command. This is ordained by God. Okay, as long as my religion back me up, I can do what the fuck I want.
Okay.
As a ruler, as an emperor, right?
Brother, please. They call it as a canonization of eliminating certain books out of what the Roman Catholics thought was not good and not healthy.
But let him.
I'm sorry. Let me mute.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure he was able to respond to what I just said.
Yeah, I was going to say. So that same question I had, like the Bible in general, do you think anything is true in it?
No, because it's based on a lie. They say in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Which God? The God Yahweh? That's false. The first verse on the first page is false. How can we go in chronological order from a lie?
Yeah, but the Bible is not written in chronological order, my brother.
God made the word. Who is writing the book?
Genesis.
Relax, Adam writing the book or somebody else?
Calm down.
Genesis 1 says in the beginning. That means first, right?
Mm-hmm. No, you're not getting what I'm saying. My question is, remember now, you said chronological. So
yes,
I'm letting you know that
does Genesis come first? Ain't this the creation of the universe?
Come on, bro. Let's not play semantics. Let's just be real.
No. It's not semantics.
Hold up, wait. Y'all stop. Everybody, hold up, stop. Hold up. When he's speaking, y'all don't do that, because I
already know. I got the cult vibe. I'm used
No. They
okay,
good.
Bro.
They good. Ain't no cult vibe, nothing. They trying to help. They trying to correct you.
Okay.
But I was telling them.
All the disrespect, cool though.
Oh my God, ain't nobody disrespect you, brother.
It was just a close.
I'm literally telling my people to give you a chance to speak, and you saying I'm disrespecting you. That's crazy.
Literally put us all on mute.
I've been disrespected twice. Both by Miss Chelsea and the brother Rich. And
how did I disrespect? Please stop.
Chelsea just started talking.
Look.
You wasn't even on here when
getting ready to go on a road trip. I ain't even been paying attention to conversation.
Chelsea, just don't say nothing to him, so he don't have no reason. Let him finish what he was saying. Go ahead, boo.
No, go ahead.
I'm not playing. This is not me playing semantics. Does Genesis come first in the Bible? Like, do you think it historically comes first?
So
before, hold up. Do you think Genesis historically comes first? Like do you believe the events in Genesis come before the Exodus and all the other shit? Yes or no?
No.
What the fuck? Like,
you just said Genesis does not come before Exodus.
So if you're asking, y'all gotta just humble yourselves for a second. I'm about to explain to you. It only takes 30 seconds, brother. Yeah, just relax. So if you're asking about the word Genesis and the book, the chapter, the verses written before the word Exodus, the verses, the chapters, etc., then yes, right? But I'm telling you, the content or context of the story is not chronological.
Man, you way off, bro. Because
All
you
right,
got
that was
genealogy.
not too deep for
You
you.
got
So if you don't
you got
understand it, then bro, I'm
you got
sorry.
genealogy.
I've
Joseph,
never heard nobody talk like that, gang.
yeah, Joseph was unalived in the book of Genesis, and his genealogy went on to the book of Exodus. You
No,
have
you're not getting what I'm saying. You still missing it.
no, help me out, because
Wow.
I'm trying to get you.
So for example, right? Like the years, okay, like the years between stories, when they happen, all of that. It is not the book, the whole entire Bible from Genesis to Revelation does not capture everything within. Like for example, man, I'm trying to
Do
get
you
a.
believe in the beginning there was darkness and then there was light and then there was water, whatever? Do you believe that part?
I believe in the beginning story, as in God creating the beginning. Yes.
Yes, the waters, then the light, and then and so it was
You
good.
throwing me all the way off. I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie to
so
you.
now what he's saying is if you believe in that part right there, that discredits everything because who do you believe created that part right there?
God. I'm confused. Discredit what?
No. I'm saying I asked you, like, do the events in Genesis come first? And you said no. But I'm like,
but I just clarified to you how I meant it though, right?
I don't know. I said I'm lost.
Oh, so I'm clarify. Okay, so listen, it's very simple, and I'm going to say as simple as possible. I said if you're asking as far as the physical book right now, if I open it, I see the word Genesis, and then I read the stories that are in Genesis, and then Exodus. Yes, Genesis comes before Exodus in that context, but I'm talking about the stories that are within the text are not chronological from beginning to end. There's not. There are time gaps. Listen, brother, I'm not about to argue with a lot of people. Just relax. I'm talking to one person right now. There are time gaps. What's your name, brother? So I know how to address you. I can call you Black Atheist or
you call me black. You call me black or bar.
Yeah. So black, right? So what I'm saying is that the stories are not written chronologically because there's so many missing gaps. Okay, there are missing gaps. They're like if you read it for yourself, you'll see like, well, how did we get here? How this? You know what I mean? Like so everything is not accounted for as far as if you're speaking chronologically. You know what I'm saying? As far as the story, the context of the story, they're not.
Just give an example. Give a small example.
No, you shouldn't have asked him to do that. That's too much work.
No,
it's
not
too much work.
I'm trying.
Yes, it is.
No,
Hey,
relax,
I had a question.
Just humble yourself, brother.
Too far.
Hold on, wait. Why do you keep telling me to humble myself and you believe in somebody else's mythology? You need to humble yourself.
No, I'm humble, but
you're not humble because you think this shit is true.
In this conversation, okay, so, all right, whatever, bro.
He even said they didn't.
You think what you think is true means that you're not humble?
The fact that I'm not a Christian right now means I had no choice but to fucking humble myself.
All right, come on, bro.
Hey, you're the arrogant one. I told you anthropology disproves all that shit. You gotta let that go now. That's over with.
All right, so you didn't want a dialogue. That's cool.
Hey,
because you keep every time you say you gotta humble yourself, bro. I ain't humbling shit. I already did that. That's how I got here.
Okay, that's cool. You're the only one that been through struggle. You're the only one that been through struggle.
I'm not talking about struggle.
Then what?
I'm not talking about struggle.
So what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I studied research and challenged. Hold up. Stop. Hold up, OG. Do you know how humbling it is to challenge everything you ever believe? That's the most humbling shit in the world. To challenge it shit. To, you know what? Prove it. That's the most humble shit you can say out your mouth is prove it. And that's what I had to try to do, and I couldn't. So I had to let that go. Then I started.
So I'm humble too then.
You ain't humble.
I'm humble too then because I had to also unlearn a lot to get to where I am too.
Yeah,
I had to also unlearn a lot to get here.
And now it's time.
Believe this.
And now it's time to unlearn this bullshit. This is
bro.
sick and twisted shit here we got going on.
All right, bro.
Brother, can I say something, please?
Hold on.
It's okay.
No,
May I say something?
It's all right,
hold on, OG. Give me one. I promise I'm coming to you. Give me 1 second. I know you had a question too, Mr. Owens. Give me a second. I don't know how to pronounce this motherfucking name. Color.
Everyone. I'm probably the youngest one here.
How old are you?
I'm 24. But I first time finding like an atheist community. I'm more on the side of being agnostic, but I'm atheist to the Christian God. Even though I'm a baptized Adventist, but like I cannot seem to fathom the doctrine of the Christian religion. And I have been going through this confusion since I've been 17 years old, and then it started to impact my diet. And then like when I read the Bible, nothing makes sense. Even the whole story of Adam and Eve and Mary and Jesus, like, am I supposed to fall for the lies that Mary was a virgin? Like, it don't, like when I tell somebody you become, when I tell a Christian, like I have Christian friends, I tell them the reason why I'm atheist is because our atheists to the Christian God are agnostic. Overall, I'm agnostic is because I basically read the Bible. That's how I know the Bible is nonsense. It don't really make no sense to me. And I said that if they were supposed to read the Bible how I read it, they would have become the same. Because if you read the Bible in a certain way, you'd realize that it's contradicting itself. And if it's contradicting itself, it don't make no sense. Because it says one thing in Old Testament, then when you go to New Testament, it says another.
Hey, I got a question. So on this note, I know we talked about some of the bad things in the Bible. I got a question. So have you looked at any good things in the Bible? And my question is a two-part question. Have you looked at any good things, and how could the good things hurt? I would say that. How could the good things hurt? True or not? I'm saying true or not. How could the good things hurt?
I don't know, but for
hold up.
You gotta wait.
And I'm gonna give you one example. The scripture that says, "Love your wife as Christ loved the church and gave himself for it." Just a question.
Yeah, right.
I know you laugh. I'm just asking. It's just a question.
So I want to give you an analogy, and this hopefully this answers the question for you. If I smack the shit out you and then hand you a ice pack, are you gonna thank me for the ice pack?
Okay.
No, answer the question. Are you gonna thank me for the ice pack? Yes or no? Like if I literally like beat your ass and then hey he go a cold steak for that bruise. What you gonna say? Thank you, I appreciate it.
Would it help?
I'm talking about you personally. Would you say?
That's what I'm saying. Would the ice pack would help, right?
It's a yes or no answer. Come on.
It's a yes or no question.
Yeah, that's
you would say thank you for. You would say thank you for the ice pack after somebody whoop your ass. I ain't saying they gonna whoop your ass. I'm saying like if this.
Well, if they did, then
he gonna turn the other cheek and say thank you, Daddy.
No. I'm saying if somebody like you saying the question you're asking me, that means that I didn't have any power to do anything. If you did that to me and I couldn't do anything,
somebody's going. Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm just gonna use my mic, man.
Hold up, OG. Y'all voices are strong. Like y'all voices are strong. So when y'all talking, it's hard to hear them because y'all voices are like powerful voices. Serious, like y'all voices are. I'm talking about like my voice. I don't think my voice is as strong as y'all's. It's like when y'all talking, I have to like lock in because I don't know what the fuck else is going on. So I be telling y'all to hold on because it's just the power of y'all voices is just strong. That's all. I don't be trying to like not keep you from talking. It's just everybody got to be quiet when you talking because your voice is like it's a room shaker, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so I was saying in your analogy, you're saying I'm powerless to do anything. Basically,
that's not what I said. I just asked, would you be thankful for the ice pack?
Oh, definitely, appreciate it.
Yeah, I would.
I'm just saying, if it's bad things in the Bible, I'm just saying, the emphasis on the bad things. I'm just saying, would the good things help if the bad things hurt?
In what other aspect of life would the good outweigh the bad? In what other aspect?
No, I'm not saying that.
No, because I'm trying. I want you to apply this so you can see what it feels like. What you're asking me to do right now? You're asking me to.
I'm saying what you found is my question. You obviously we're here because you found things that are bad. I'm saying I haven't found them, and I'm listening to you and I'm gonna go back and look and research the things that you said. But I'm just saying, just as well as you could find the good, have you ever looked And so, because I'm saying 26 years, it's been 26 years, and I found it changed my life around from where I used to be. It doesn't hurt. It hadn't hurt me. It hadn't hurt me. It's helped me.
Yeah.
I used to be.
Our ancestors wouldn't think that.
I used to thug, gang, bang, drink.
Our ancestors wouldn't think that.
Right, but I'm talking about me.
Yes.
2026.
So is it? So you saying fuck your family, right?
No. I'm saying I'm a better person.
Your ancestors.
I raised my family. I'm
talking about your family that was your grandparents, brother.
What can I do? What can we do about the past?
You can honor them.
I do by raising my children, being a father to my children.
I'm about to ask you a question. I'm about to ask you a question that I used to ask people. I don't ask people this no more because TikTok be bullshit. I'm gonna ask it to you though, because you've brought it up. Give me a second, pretty. If a gang does a drive-by on your family's house and unalives everybody but you, and then 20 years later, that gang offers you a ticket to come to their little cookout, giving out backpacks to the family, popping fireworks, helping the kids with their, school clothes, giving out free haircuts. They give you they slide you an invitation to that party. Would you go and be a part of that gang? Yes or no?
I would not.
The same thing with the concept of Hitler.
Who's the gang?
Oh, let me ask. I want to ask.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you something.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Before, listen. I promise I'm about to let y'all speak. I need him to process what he just said. Do you understand what you just said?
Yeah, because I want to know who is the gang.
Right.
In this analogy.
In the analogy, religion is the gang. Religion has always been the gang.
What do you mean by religion?
Yours.
No, I mean, you mean the people?
Yours.
Or the ideology?
In the analogy I gave you, it was the people in the gang.
Yeah, people are bad.
And you said you wouldn't join that gang and eat dinner with them.
But we talked, that's what I'm saying from the beginning. We said that what people do is not indicative of what they believe.
Yeah, but that's why I asked you, if that gang came back 20 years later and asked, you said you wouldn't eat with them. You said you wouldn't kick it with them. You wouldn't take a free haircut for the kids, get a little bald fade before school starts.
No, they used it in the wrong way.
Sir,
what you saying? You talking about the people? They used it in the wrong way.
Sir, everything they did can be justified with the scripture, sir.
I want to ask me a question real quick.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Shantae, what's his name?
Shantae, yes, ma'am.
A question real quick, because there's a lot of things in the Bible that you could live by that's positive, right? But you got to remember, the Bible wasn't just given to the slaves. It was also given to everybody. So when you say, it says to have a wife, the white man might have wanted his wife to understand that she had to be loyal to him, and so on and so forth. But that has nothing to do with the fact that they still made us as slaves feel like what they was doing to us was okay due to what the Bible said, right? That's number one. And what he was basically trying to give an example of, he was basically saying, and with the gang situation, he was basically trying to say, if my father feeds me, gets me dressed, takes me to school, but when I get home, he brings me in the back room, takes my clothes off, and does the unthinkable to me. Just because he was a good father earlier in the day when he took me to school and fed me and put nice clothes on me, that does not take away what he did later on that night.
Yeah, he was always a bad father. He was always a bad father.
Okay then, sir.
So that's what he's saying. You can't say one or two good things in the Bible.
Somebody
overpowers the bad stuff, the horrible stuff that happened.
I don't want to make a confession on TikTok, but I'll just keep it like that.
If we did
the moment somebody,
they would take things and
I'll just
shove
keep
it
it
up our behind.
Let me shut up. Let me before I incriminate myself.
Hold on, let Pretty finish her statement. I'm coming to you soon. She get to you.
So basically, what I was just saying is like, if we didn't want to be Christian, they would force us. They would do the unthinkable to us and force us to be Christian. And if you read
what was that? Numbers, I think 31:17.
I forgot you told me to read that. I'm sorry. What is it?
Where Moses said, to where they was doing their spirituality and doing their own thing, and Moses said, if they not basically on our timing, kill the boys,
Hold on, wait. What verse is this?
Number.
And say unalive. What verse you reading? And when you say it, don't say the K word.
31:17. At 31 verse 17 through 18.
Okay.
You can read it.
Through 18. 17 through 18. Oh yeah, shit. Damn, you went for the jugular with this verse. God damn.
When they said to keep the virgins for yourself.
Yeah, it says
the little girls telling grown men.
You want me to read it or you good?
You can read it. Go ahead.
I'm saying like you can, cause you really cooking right now. You really don't need to read it if you don't want to. But if you want me to read it,
we know about that.
I know about heart. Where he basically said to unalive the boys, unalive the women, unalive the females, but keep the ones that have not been with a man yet. You could keep them for yourself, basically.
Exactly.
And then somewhere else in the Bible, I don't remember exactly where, they basically talk about how those men had to take the little girls that were virgins and marry them. If you were going to take them, you had to marry them. You had to.
And so
is this God the devil, or is he God? What are we dealing with here?
This was the thing about this was the thing about the Bible. This was the thing about the time
God. We're scholars too.
The time
we
that the
understand
Bible was, the time that the book was written in was brutal times, and that gives that takes away from the whole inspiration thing, because it makes that God just as brutal as the times they were writing in.
Okay, so the time frame you're talking about is what time frame are you talking
God
about?
have them do any of that to anybody over spirituality?
I want to read you a verse. I want to read you a verse that I found a couple been some years, but I just never thought nothing like this was in the Bible. So like,
I like the way you do things, man. You are very professional.
When I say everything that's been done.
Hold on, let me mute my mic.
You have one of the funniest laughs I've ever. I thought my laugh. Everybody say my laugh is funny. Your laugh is hilarious.
They don't really want me to cook up with the verses. I could pull them out. But
no. See, I don't like to pull up verses because I don't want to give. I don't want to give.
You know the way he said, treat your slave master as you would treat.
No, hold on. Your research system is good, and I can be your backup. Believe me, man, I'm a very powerful guy that always depends on my backup. I can be your backup, bro. I research stuff. I'm one of those little monsters that you're gonna hate.
I got you. Hold on. Let me read this verse that I found. It's about a covenant. It's about coming into a covenant with Yehuda or Yehubi, whatever they call this motherfucker. This is second. Stop laughing. This is second. Okay. This is 2 Chronicles, chapter 15, verses 12 and 13. It says, they entered into a covenant to seek the Lord, the God of their ancestors, with all their heart and with all their soul. And whoever would not seek the Lord, the God of Israel, was to be put to death, whether young or old, man or woman. So like the disbelievers or the non-believers, the command during that time for this covenant was to unalive them, get their heads out of here.
I can say, hey, listen.
But these verses can't.
Because the thing is,
free will, right?
All of y'all cannot talk at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, I brought it up. So can I respond to that from my perspective, from a biblical perspective? There were no law enforcement. When they talk about stoning your son or something, there was no law enforcement. There was no. Yeah. You had to make an example had to be made. You had to enforce things.
Yeah, I don't want black people. I don't want black people basing their life off of desert tribe, brutal time mythology that had nothing to do with them. When we know better now. I don't want them basing their life on this.
Well, we be living like
the problem with what you're saying is that he never said don't own slaves. With all this brutality he had and with all this nasty stuff he was willing to do over nothing, just because he was mad or he just was upset that day, just woke up that morning, he just was upset that his coffee wasn't hot. He just gonna wipe on fire. But he could never stop. He never said, oh, by the way, don't own slaves. Yeah,
Never
New
said it.
Testament. New Testament.
We going I seen you was up here.
Even the New Testament. Wait, Shante. Even the New Testament. God. What does He say about obeying your masters? What does He tell the slaves to do? Obey their masters, even if the masters be
Ephesians 13. Yeah, it does.
Obey me, even if they're being cruel to you.
That's right. So it doesn't matter. And don't forget, your God is supposed to be unchanging. This is supposed to be an almighty, unchanging.
Unchanging.
Yeah.
If you
But they'll talk about Muhammad with the Muslims and say how Muhammad married that little 16.
Yeah, they love to bring that up.
And that's where they go wrong, because that man flew on a golden horse to go to Allah in the heaven.
So hold up, y'all. I'm trying to see if these people that's in the request thing. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I know Shonga is on our team. I'm trying to see who these other people are so I can know if I need to rotate or not. So if you in the request, fuck. If you're in the request,
like wide receivers in NFL, if you're catching the balls, you have to keep on the field.
Lonjay, he's talking.
Hold up, y'all. If you
I'm sorry.
You good, OG. I know. I'm not tripping. I ain't tripping. If you in the,
I'm mute.
If you in the request box and you are a Christian, let me know so I can know if you a Christian or not. Cause I don't, cause we have more family time, but I'm like actually trying to get to the Christian. So y'all just let me know if you're a Christian or not. All my friendlies, I'm about to give y'all I want to actually let y'all say y'all piece, and then I'm gonna drop everybody except for
Bar, I'm gonna get going anyway.
You about damn. All right. Well, I'll try to keep Chelsea up here with me, but I'm gonna drop everybody else because we just they ain't gonna come up if all us up here.
Yeah. Okay.
It's too much power. You go first, and then Kalara, and then Miss Pretty gonna go, and then
okay. I just wanna say, as an African man from Southern Africa, in a small nation called Zambia, well, actually it's not small. We just discovered it's very large. I do not conform to Christianity. Will never conform. Will never even have my children deal with that nonsense, because that's a delusional concept and ideology of just foolishness. I'll tell you something. In 1960, my father got kicked out of the Roman Catholic. How many minutes do I have, sir?
None, but
okay. Can we do maybe 3 minutes?
No, that's too long, OG. I'm
2 minutes. Is this okay?
Is this
I'm saying
related to the topic though?
No, I'm trying to.
I'm at 53 seconds. Can I
I'm
give me at least maybe 2 minutes?
Go ahead. I'm just trying to get you to say your piece so I can drop you down. Go ahead.
Oh my God, I feel like
no. Don't feel like that. I'm saying I'm trying to clear the panel because it's too many of us up here.
Okay.
He doesn't want to intimidate the Christians.
Yeah.
So he's trying to get a panel that conveys neutrality.
Chelsea, I appreciate you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I appreciate you, but I'm
but 3 minutes is too long.
I got 19 seconds, and
No, you don't got 19 seconds. Go ahead, just go.
I'm just gonna blow it up. I'm not gonna throw it into the end bowl.
Yeah. Well, now this your real time right here. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh well, the time changed to 50 seconds.
Yeah.
Africans, as an African, born from African religion and all that stuff. My brothers that are Africans, please, let's stopping being stupid and do our research. Read other things. Read other books besides the Bible. The Bible is plagiarized. You can go into Egypt if you want. It doesn't cost much. You can buy your air ticket. It will cost you $600 going to Egypt or Sudan and read the hieroglyphics on the wall, and then you're gonna see somebody was lying in that little book they call the Bible. But I love you, all Africans, all African Americans. I don't care if you're FBA or whatever. Me, I just love African Americans. I love them so much. They've helped me so much. Oh!
Hey, OG, this ain't the end.
We just caught the Holy
This not
Ghost.
the end. This ain't the end of the world, OG. Like, if next time you see me live, you can come back up. It ain't the end of the world.
Did I make it though?
You made it. You made it. We love you too.
Hey,
One second.
That's so heartwarming
We
to
love you
hear
too.
from an African.
You
I
made it
love
too.
You said what?
I love
Okay.
it. Can y'all hear me? I'm on the road.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
No, we appreciate it, OG. Look at Oz. Oh shit. Hold up, Oz. I see you. Kalara, talk to me. Say your piece real quick, and then I'm with you though. Go ahead. Pretty, you can go. I don't know what she doing. Go ahead, Pretty.
All right, for those Christians that's about to come up here, I just want to know a few things. I just want to know.
I might have to keep you up here with me because
I'm gonna say a few things I want them to answer when they come up here. Why your Bible says we only been around for 6,000 years when there's plenty of proof that we've been around for longer. That's one. For two, how did Adam and Eve make over 8 billion people, different ethnicities, different races? That's two. Three, when the flood came about and washed whomever else off, washed everybody off the earth or whatever case, and supposedly Noah saved him and a couple of little animals or whatever. How did civilization start all over again? All these different ethnicities all over the world. So did they make Adam and Eve all over again and again and again? That's what I want to know. Also, what else? I can't really think, but yeah, I just want to know those two things. Yeah, I just want somebody to answer things that just don't make sense in the Bible. That's all. That's it, and that's all.
Freddie, I'm going to have you to stay. I'm going to eventually drop down, but I'm going to say my piece. I feel like we are in an age and time where we have so much information at our fingertips. We have so many people that are actually scholars, historical scholars, and not just using historical circular documents to support a claim. You have to take advantage of what your ancestors live in unalive for, and that is the right to attain knowledge, the right to open up your mind. You do not have to cling to a source of trauma that subjugated your ancestors. Maybe it worked for them because that's all they had under, the circumstances that they were under, but something that is the poison, it cannot also heal you. If something is poisonous to your body, to your bloodline, it cannot heal you. So you have to emancipate yourself from mental slavery, what Bob Marley said, because you are in an age where you can use your mind and give yourself some credit.
And that's
have some self-esteem. It wasn't no deity to help you out of those situations. It was your own will. It was your own subconscious and conscious wanting to, go on that journey and heal yourself and create something of circumstances, a life that you can be proud of. Yeah. So instead of juxtapositioning that your efforts to a deity that ain't saying shit to you, give yourself some credit. Pat yourself on the back. Like we tell kids, pat yourself on the back. You did it, sir. You did it, ma'am.
And that's another question I have for them. Why at a time when, and still to this day, where they're trying to hide everything from us, especially people of color, they don't want to tell us the truth about anything. Why at a time, especially back then when they hid everything from us, they didn't even want us to know how to read or write? Why at that very time would they want to give us a book full of truth?
Yeah, no, that's...
Like, that just doesn't make sense to me, like, at all. And I just, I wouldn't even have to read the book to know that. That's just common sense.
Yeah, I don't...
Sometimes we just need people just need people to listen. That's what I'm doing. I'm listening. I spend a lot of time with church folks and Christians, reading, studying, praying, just living, and having faith and something that you can't see. That's what faith is, believing in something you can't see. I spend a lot of time
Yeah,
doing that.
but that's what the white people want us to do. They want us to keep looking on the outside for a savior and not the inside. They don't want us to go within to find savior. They want us to keep looking for something on the outside, hoping and wishing that it's going to come one day to save us.
Yeah, I've done that like on my own. I've tried. Well, you know what I'm saying. I'm like I said, I'm 46. 19. I started this at 19. And I know y'all saying a lot of bad. It's a lot of bad. I know that you look
it's
up. It's
all bad.
It's a lot. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But and you looked at it as in a historical way as it's offended us in the history or our loved ones. You saying in a retaliation sense, you know, I get back. We got to get our get back in a sense in my life. And my life is not going to be that. You know, I want my life to be peaceful. And that's where I am. That's why I'm listening. I'm gonna keep listening. I ain't got nothing else to do right now. I'm gonna keep. But listening. It's brought me peace. Black.
We are a team though.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing every Sunday. I'm a pastor. Matter of fact, I've been a pastor for probably about 6 years, but I've been preaching for 26 years. I've been preaching peace, the peace in the Bible, the love in the Bible, the joy in the Bible, the Holy Spirit in the Bible. I've been preaching love. I've been preaching faith. I've been preaching patience. Get off the streets. Thugging. Stop thugging. Stop gangbanging.
That's motivational. That's
yeah,
motivational.
But how do you think?
And if it is, right. And if it is,
that's not in the Bible.
If it is,
Jesus said he did not come to bring peace. He came to bring a sword.
A sword.
He came to set the mother against the daughter, the father against the son.
Oh, right. For sure.
So, come on now. We can't do that.
Yeah, and that's true. And that's true. What she just quoted, that's true. I'm separate. If it doesn't agree with my peace, my joy, my love, I separate myself. I don't care who you are. If you're enticing me or invoking me to be a way that's not right, or I don't care who you are. I'm walking in a straight path. I'm doing what I know is good, or what is good, and I don't care who you are.
A lot of Christians do that. They pick and choose which part of the Bibles that they could relate to and say, you know, they just read those passages.
Hold on. I didn't know you was a pastor.
26 years I've been preaching.
And we don't want to offend you at all.
No, I do.
I don't want to offend nobody. I just want to learn.
No, people need to be offended when they wrong. If it offends you, then that's just something you got to deal with.
If it offended me, then I could.
No, that's not my intent. Is what I'm saying.
Like I'm saying, I'm listening.
The crimes
can't be proven wrong though, Black.
Hold on, what you say?
Anything rooted in belief, rooted in faith-based stuff can be proven wrong. That would just.
But it's not rooted. It's not. That's why I was trying to. That's what I was getting to. These religions did not come about because of belief. No.
It was forced.
See, y'all don't know about history. When the Israelites used to believe in multiple gods. The reason why they switched to just one God is because during the Babylonian exile, they was getting their ass kicked, and they had a identity crisis because we praising all these fucking gods, and we just got our ass kicked out of our land.
Hey, Black, so you believe the Israelites were a real nation? I mean, well, we see Israel.
Those I don't know what we gonna call them, Hebrews, Israelites, whatever. They definitely were a real group of people from the Levant. Those were definitely Canaanites from the Levant, 100%.
Okay.
It's just their mythical theology is not real, just like Osiris, Isis, and Horus.
Like that's myth, right?
All the African scholars will tell you is myth, though. That's the disconnect. We know it's myth, but it's deifying the culture we come from. That's the only thing. Everybody else saying, Yahweh is the one true God of the universe. We like, brother, we had spirituality before you even knew you was an Israelite, gang.
Absolutely.
But to get back to my point, they didn't start believing in one God based on faith and on spirituality. No, it was an identity crisis, and they switched because they came in contact with Zoroastrianism during their exile when they was getting their ass whooped. They came in contact with They came in contact with Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrianism is where you get your heaven and your hell, your good angels versus your bad demons. All that shit comes from Zoroastrianism. That's where they got it from.
So Black Israel, you think Israel was it's got it. You know where it got its name from, right? Israel,
to wrestle with God.
Jacob. Yeah, sir.
Yeah.
So you think
that's what they say in the Bible. That's where the name comes from. Maybe it does.
So, right.
I'm not. I'm not. See, I don't deny that the people, like the group, existed. I'm saying that they're. I'm saying that.
Bro.
I'm saying that their culture is not world history. That's all I'm saying. The
culture, mean like the miracles, the miracle.
Their culture, that every group of people has cultural traditional stories that they pass down, and that deifies the culture. The Buddhists, the Chinese, Japanese. You know, like you ain't never seen a movie where they like in our culture we do this.
Question. I'm listening. Listen, Egypt. Do you think that was real? The story about
the difference between all gods are made up. All gods are made up. All gods are made. Let me rephrase it. All gods that have a name and a people, we know where they come from. You can look at anthropology and see where they come from. We know where those gods come from. People made them up. Now, with that being said, are you asking me, is Egypt, like, is the Egyptian people real?
No. What happened? You know, where it say they were there for 300 years.
No.
And got delivered from.
Did you go through seminary as a pastor? Or you
No. I haven't done that.
Oh yeah,
so
just
studying. I'm a YouTube. You like a mechanic, and
so use a real deal. Where you at? You in the South?
I'm in Texas.
Oh yeah,
I'm in Whitney, Texas.
I know y'all passing the shit out that plate.
Do you believe Jesus walking on water and stuff like that?
We don't have much. Hey, right now my sanctuary. I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Who was that?
Do you believe Jesus was walking on water and healing the dead and stuff?
Well, hold on. Don't answer that. Don't ask him that, because that's too deep.
I never seen that.
It wasn't no Jesus.
Things I haven't seen. I just see what he does in my life.
Yeah,
I see my life changing. That's all I see.
But
when I asked them, where was he from the age of 12 to 30, they don't have no
crazy. Hold on.
That's crazy,
what I'm saying, hold on,
faith, bro.
Hold on, shut your ass up.
It's a fact, though. The man is switching up all over the place. The foundation of the Christian faith is that you believe in exactly what he just said he doesn't believe in.
Sir, it's not real, though. Why would you want a black man to believe in mythology?
Something totally different. This guy right now.
Why would you want a black man to believe in mythology?
He's compromising his faith of 20-something years because of something he just heard.
Because it's not true. It's not true.
He didn't even do his study or research. That's crazy.
Sir, you can
stand on your faith.
Hold on, please.
Respectfully.
Hold on. Sir, you can't even, you know what? Provide evidence right now or shut the fuck up. Provide it right now. No, because he cut in.
My argument is not about evidence. My thing
exactly. So if you don't have no evidence, shut your ass up, because you got all you have is faith. All you have is faith. We talking about
pastor, bro. Come on, just because
that don't fucking matter, pastor. That don't matter. 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 Stop. Hold up. It's not a position to stand on. These are facts.
When it comes to faith, you talking about facts. I'm talking about what man believe.
I'm not talking about what nobody believe. You're not listening. I'm not talking about what nobody believe. I'm talking about facts. Everything I just said is facts. You can go verify for yourself.
Facts are made
anthropology, archaeology, history is on my side, not yours.
Made up all the time, bro.
Sir,
that's what I'm saying.
Sir, they've dug up. Well, never mind. You don't trust nothing but the Bible. Let me be quiet. Go ahead.
I mean, y'all trust everything but the Bible.
I don't trust everything but the Bible. A lot of things cannot be trusted. I know that for a fact.
Here's the thing, bro. I don't want to do a back and forth with you. All right. So respectfully, I'll say this: when it comes to what you guys are talking about right now, you're standing on you're an atheist. You're standing on your position.
This ain't about atheism.
Yo, you
not once have I brought up atheism.
Bro,
I
you
didn't even tell
don't
you
have
what
to
I
bring it
know.
up. Your position is
This
proven.
ain't about
You said
atheism. I
there's no
said
God.
black people
You
should
said
not
all
be
gods are
Christian.
made up. You
Yes,
said all
all
gods
gods
are
are
made
made
up.
up based on
Okay,
history,
this brother
anthropology.
does,
Yes.
and this brother has a God that you believe is made up. He's supposed to stand on his
I
position.
don't have a belief about gods. Anthropology and history shows us this, sir.
You're not getting what I'm saying, but it's all
You're
good. I
not
look at
listening
that.
because you're
No,
not,
I'm
man.
hearing exactly what you're saying, bro.
No,
You
you're
just can't
not.
deal with my facts,
No,
bro.
you're not. This nigga's this is why I don't read the Bible. This is why I don't entertain hypotheticals, and this is why I don't do internal critiques. This is not an internal critique of nobody's religion. This is I have nothing but facts to show. I don't have no beliefs here.
Shantae, he mad
What's up,
because you
pretty?
using your brain now, and you
Yeah, no.
actually
It ain't
starting to
even
think.
Well,
it ain't
he said questioning, or I don't know what he compromising. Nah,
I don't know what he
I
said.
think we got to listen to each other. I believe that. I ain't doing nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We
spend
gotta
my
listen. We gotta listen to the facts, though.
I'm 26 years. I'm gonna spend
I
my
don't want us to
days
just be. See, that's what the white folks do. The white folks, they get on stage and they debating. I don't want to debate philosophy. That's not. That's what the Christians want to do because they can win that way. If you debate philosophy, they can win. Cause all they gotta do is know more philosophy than you. That's too easy. Historically, show me that your God is real. Oh, wait a minute. The Israelites was Canaanites. You gotta throw that shit away. Yahweh was a storm god. You gotta throw that shit away. They was polytheistic until they came in contact with Zoroastrianism. You gotta throw that shit away. This ain't about no faith, no philosophy, no belief. This is facts. History is right there.
Yep.
Gotta throw that shit out. It ain't about, I'm not here to talk about nobody's faith. I don't give a fuck about no faith. I'm talking about history. When I say black people shouldn't be Christian, it ain't cause no damn Cause God didn't help us. Fuck God.
It ain't because it makes them better. I mean, it could make you better. It's not.
It can't make you better.
You don't think so?
No, because you gonna have to follow 10% of the book to be better. You gonna have to follow Psalms and Proverbs.
Okay. And
the rest of that shit you can't follow.
I'm gonna give you that. So if that makes you better,
sir, why would I want?
I'm just asking. If your life is better, if your life, whatever you use, if your life is better, does that hurt you? Does that hurt?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You've already said out your mouth you wouldn't. You've already said.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you finish. If you could keep your thought, Black. If 26 years of my life were better than the first 19, is that wrong? Is that bad?
Yes, you've already answered this question.
Let me finish, because I'm gonna say it. Because I was smoking dope every day. We woke up and got high. That's how I grew up.
But you've already answered the question, OG.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. My life is better. It's been better for 26 years. It's gonna be better to the day I die. And I'm gonna try to help encourage people to stop doing the same things that I was doing until the day I die. Yes. I can get on this live and listen. I can get on this live and listen because it's not going to. I don't want to just come out and tell you, but it ain't going to change what I'm doing because I know.
Yes, because you don't care about the truth. You don't care about the truth.
I'm doing good,
and you don't stand. You don't.
Can I say something to Mr.
Hold on. You don't care about the truth, and you don't stand for your people. You stand for Jesus Christ. That's your problem. You see, because you already.
But stand.
Hold on. No. Stop. This conversation was over when you agreed with me. You said I asked you if a gang do a drive-by on your grandmama's house and unalive your whole family, and then they come 20 years later and offer you free tickets to come to the cookout and be a part, would you join? And your ass said no.
No.
So all this other shit you bringing up, you've already helped. I've made my point to you on where I stand. You understand exactly where I'm coming from because you agree with me.
I hurt you by saying that?
No, you agreed with me, but now you walking that shit back.
Did that hurt you though by me saying yes? Or did it? I'm just asking. Did that hurt you?
Well, let me rephrase it. As a person that gives a fuck about other black people, yeah, that did hurt. Because I don't want black people to see, you're doing exactly what I don't want us to do. You're putting white Jesus, you're putting Serapis Christos, you're putting white Jesus Christ, aka Serapis Christos, ahead of your people. Why would anybody do that?
I raised four. for
Yes,
young men
yes. But you
to
keep talking
to
about
be respectful, to love their neighbor,
yeah.
My
to
mama
be
taught
to
me
be
You
that when
ain't
I
paying
was a
husbands,
attention.
kid.
to be
You ain't paying
husbands to
attention.
their
Give me a second.
wives.
Give me a second.
More
Give me a second.
successful young black men
I
who
know.
love
Yeah.
people, not because of the color of their skin,
Are they
but
Christian?
the content of their character.
Are they Christian?
Like Martin Luther King. So Martin Luther
Are your
King was a
kids?
bad
Are
person.
your
Would you say
children
that?
Christian?
Was
Are
he
your
for
children
the truth?
Christian?
Is that a question? That's a
Are your
question I
children
got.
Christian?
I don't. I raised them to be. They do. I raised them to be.
You got a picture of Jesus at your church?
Don't. But
You
that.
got
But
a do you have a what do you got, a cross, a statue? What you got with Jesus on it?
We got crosses.
You don't
Can
got
I
no
ask you a
image.
question though? I got a good one. Got a good question for you.
You can ask
Was
me a
Martin
question.
Luther King poisoned?
Yes. Yes. The difference between Martin Luther King and the rest of these pastors, though, is I would have been marching in the street with Martin Luther King.
You was doing Malcolm X.
He put his people first, to an extent. I mean, he still was a Christian, but I mean, I can't knock my people that was Christian because they didn't have nothing else. That don't mean our minds weren't poisoned. That don't mean they wasn't brainwashed and indoctrinated with Christianity. That don't like I can't say, hey, because again, you got to look at what our people was fighting against and standing up for.
We still are.
No,
it's not racism.
No, we're standing for Jesus still.
Is it any racism though?
Yes, the problem is we're still standing for. You cannot get in the street and protest racism and then worship racism. That don't make sense to me.
Martin Luther King did that.
Yes.
Did he help?
Without knowing though.
Did he help? That's all I'm asking. That's who I wanted to be like when I grew up.
Yes, Martin Luther King helped, but we know better now because Jesus Christ is not real, Christianity is not true, and they forced it on us. So using violence.
He preached equality. He preached black people stuff, not the Jesus. He didn't preach about Jesus. He preached about equality and us as blacks sticking together and you know putting the violence away and all that.
Pretty, he didn't preach.
He preached. He gave black people hope by belief. The book says that somebody's gonna come to save us.
Listen, we don't have to look back and try to
know any better.
We don't have to look back and try to critique everything our ancestors did. We can take what they was doing and do it better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no room to say like, well, but Martin Luther King was a fucking Christian. So what? Times have changed. New information has come out. It's time to update.
Oh, yeah. Well, he inspired me. For sure.
but he don't want you to be living. Well, I don't. Why would I want that for anybody, especially my people, to be living in a fucking believe delusions willingly? Cause you're not worth anything. You don't have anything better to fucking do. Spend your whole life believing in delusion. Why would I tell black people that?
So black is this? Do we still
wait,
have somebody?
What about Harriet Tubman? What about Harriet Tubman, who was spiritual and used spirituality to free thousands of slaves?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't go by no book. She didn't go by no Christian. She didn't go by none of that. She went by spirituality. And
she didn't believe in. Did she believe in God?
I think she was a Christian. I think she was. I'm
gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up when I get out here. I'm not for sure.
A hoodooist.
But I'm not trying to point the finger at our ancestors.
Well, I'm saying
they didn't have no choice. We have a choice. We can choose facts and evidence over delusion. Why would we choose delusions, especially the ones that they forced on us? That don't make sense to me.
You think Martin Luther King didn't have a choice?
He didn't. There was no.
He gonna keep brother. I'm not here to critique Martin Luther King.
Yeah, it's just some.
That's not fruitful. That's not fruitful. Whether Martin Luther King being a Christian is not gonna make me a Christian because Christianity is fucking. It's false. Why would I believe things that are false?
Just like the Nation of Islam, it was a way for black people to stick together.
That don't make sense.
Listen, I've been listening. You know what I'm saying?
We didn't choose to be Christian. We had no choice. We just
Shantae,
I'm just
I don't
stopping
think
by.
you're hearing. He's
He's
saying
not
you
paying
can
attention.
expound on what your ancestors
Thank you,
did.
Chelsea. Oh
You
my
do not
fucking
have to
God.
deify them. You don't have to idolize them. They were working with the tools that they had at that time. And you keep reverting back to Martin Luther King. Okay, well, you love Martin Luther King, but read his journal and how he felt about Christianity, how he felt about his different views. He was a very colorful, in-depth individual, you know, because he had his own thing that he had to deal with. But you're in this life now. You're in 2025. He did not live to see 2025. You have resources at your fingertips that can help you now.
You're not even fucking listening. Listen. Stop talking and listen.
I've been listening the whole time.
How the fuck is you listening and you talking?
Listen,
Yeah,
the whole time y'all talk, I sat back and listened.
I'm saying she was just talking to you and you was talking. I'm trying to get you to listen to what she's saying.
I heard what she said. I got on here to listen. I've been listening to everybody.
Okay.
I'm just saying it helps. That was my point of bringing him up, is because what he believed in helped. And it helped me,
sir,
to be a better person.
Your mind is what helped you. You manifested what you
So did that hurt?
Listen, let me talk real quick. Let me talk real quick.
Hold on.
The minute you decided to say, I'm gonna go to the church to pick this book up to try to change my life, you already told yourself in your mind you want to change. Period. Not no book, not no Jesus, not no nothing. You already made your mind up that you want to change. That's what made you go into the church and pick up the Bible. Because
so pretty, should I give up on it
your
now?
mind was already set.
Should I give up on it now, pretty?
Hold on. Okay, he ain't. Okay,
that's a question.
Hold on.
Ask pretty.
I'm done. Go ahead.
No, hold up. No,
that's a
stop.
question for pretty. Can she answer that?
We
might not be on here long. We might not be on here long, but I'm asking her that.
We gonna be on here long. Mala, unmute. You can come on mute.
That's a question.
Malik, are you a Christian? Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? Yes or no? Okay, come back if you get back on the mic. You ain't saying shit. Truck and Fitch, I don't think you're a Christian. Are you a Christian? Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior or not?
No, I'm not a Christian, but Christ is my Savior.
What the hell, y'all? Come on now. This shit gonna get on my nerves.
Well, let him explain.
What in the
This a pet peeve.
Let him explain, y'all.
No.
Why do you niggas Why do you niggas do this? Just say you a Christian.
Nah, I'm not gonna say I'm a Christian because I'm not.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Hold on, brother. If you like to hear what I'm gonna say,
is Jesus Christ your Lord? I ain't got time for that. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? Yes or no?
Yes, but
okay, you're a Christian.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not a Christian. I don't believe in religion. All right, the Bible is not about religion. Nowhere in the Bible is there religion.
Are you a Hebrew Israelite?
Correct.
Well, then what's going on? If you a follower of Christ, you a Christian, right?
No,
fucking lose my
Christian,
shit,
to be called a Christian is a derogatory term in the Bible.
Okay,
so but Christians don't know that.
You niggas,
Christians don't know that.
All right.
Just like.
Do you know what? Do you know?
I've been hearing a lot of dog.
Do you know what? Let's look. You're not gonna steamroll me. Do you know what the Levant is?
Nah, brother. Why don't you explain it?
Hey, Black. I'm about to go. Hey, I just want to tell y'all, God bless y'all, man.
Do not speak them curses on us. You can come back, but don't God bless nothing, nigga. Don't do that to us. No, sir, we're good.
That is curse from that group.
Sir, how are you? How are y'all Hebrew Israelites and y'all don't know where the fucking Levant is?
You said where it is or what it is?
Do you know where the Levant is? Where is it at?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think he's an Israelite. I think he just ain't a Christian.
Okay.
What is the Levant? Knowing what the Levant is have to do with
that's where the Hebrew Israelites are from. How you claiming something you don't know where the fucking lineage come from, dweeb?
No sweat. So show me that in the Bible. That's where you learn about the Hebrew Israelites.
The Bible. Stop. The Bible is not
in the Bible.
The Bible is not a history book.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Right. The kings in the Bible have been recorded. Hell, you got the foundation of America in the Bible in Daniel 7.
Look, brother. Hey, bro.
Hey,
You
hey,
haven't.
no,
You haven't.
No,
You
no,
ain't
no, no,
put up
no,
one
no,
verse to
no,
say anything
no
about what you
offense, no
saying.
Hold,
offense,
stop,
host.
stop,
You just going.
stop fucking. Why the fuck is all these? Hey,
Host, you just talking, bro.
stop. You stop talking. This is my live. Stop talking, please. Y'all voices is powerful as fuck. Stop talking. If it, Jesus, man, bro, I can't, bro. I don't quote the Bible because the Bible is not history. I don't need the Bible to talk about history. That's what I'm
Prove
trying to
it.
explain. What do you want me to prove?
What you just
Hold
said.
on.
Prove
I'm
it's
gonna
not
say
history.
this. I'm gonna say this from a psychological standpoint. Some of y'all don't need a Bible. Some of y'all are going through psychosis because if you can say that the history of America and this and everything is in the Bible, you might be going through some things that need some more help, some more external stimuli because that you're too deep, like something's going on. And when you get to that psychosis and you're justifying the history of the Bibles and the history of America is in this, the history of Egypt is in this. Some, you
So,
can't go out into the external world, say things like that, and not have people look at you or think something is wrong. You might be going through spiritual psychosis, and it's
so
okay because
I'm
we've
talking
all
to the
gone through
host.
some sort of thing.
I'm talking
But
to the
it's
host. host. I
you
don't,
know
I don't know what she talking about. So at
okay.
if all y'all been taught is Christianity, then I understand why you don't believe in the Bible. I understand that
No,
because
I study. I study.
No,
that's the
No,
job of Christianity.
no,
Christianity is to make sure
no.
you don't believe in the Bible. What do you believe? You believe black people are African kings? Is that what
Did
y'all
I
believe?
did I say that?
No, I'm asking. Did you hear me ask a question?
What did I say? You
I
don't even
don't
know.
know. I'm asking your position. I've heard a lot of dogma. That's why I was trying to get on the stage because, like the
You've
sister,
heard a lot of
I've
dogma
heard
from
this.
me.
Hold on.
You've heard dogma from me.
No, I haven't heard you say. I haven't heard you say much of anything but a lot of philosophy. But the other
No,
sister, the
I've
stuff
not
you got
said
on the
anything. I have
stage,
not said anything philosophical at all.
like
I've
I
only,
was saying, the other,
I've
the
only,
other
I've
sisters.
only hold the.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I've only spoke about history.
I haven't heard any history.
Yes,
I've been on
I
here
mean,
quite a while. I haven't heard any history that
how
you brought
haven't
up.
you heard?
You said
How?
stuff like the Hebrew Israelites were Canaanites. Where'd you find
Yes,
that at?
yes. Archaeology shows that everything about them comes out of Canaan. Their pottery, their housing, their
We
religious structures,
lived in
all
that.
that
We
shit.
lived in that landmass. That doesn't make us Canaan.
Are you black, sir?
Yes, I am.
Where do you live right now? Don't mute him. Just not him. Because I'm talking to him. He ain't got to mute him.
I live in America.
Right. Where do you think your family comes from?
What do you mean? Where do they come from? You talking about their origin outside of the last 400 years?
Outside of America, yeah. Where do you think your family comes from?
I believe my family comes from the slave coast of Africa.
Right. These people were already in Africa before the Israelites did anything. People and civilizations in Africa predate Israel, meaning we were already in West, Central, North, Southern Africa. We were already there.
Are you saying black people were there?
Yes.
So wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
We predate Israel. We predate Israel.
So let me get this straight. You believe all black people are the same? You believe all black people are the same nationality? Or same race?
No.
So then
I'm talking about
how do you determine if the Negroes who were brought here on slave ships are Africans? Just because you were living in a landmass don't make you those people. I could be born on a lake, it don't make me a fish.
Correct. History shows us that we are from West, South, and Central Africa. Those are the Africans that were brought over here to the Americas.
Those were not Africans. Those were people who were caught by Africans and sold into slavery.
Oh my gosh, have mercy.
Nah, that's actually
His brother
true.
said he know all this history and he don't know that. That's
There's
He don't
something
even know
called
that.
carbon
That's simple
dating.
history.
Oh my
That's simple
gosh,
history.
y'all have so
He
warped. Your
probably
That's
never
minds are
simple
knows.
so
history.
warped from this
There's Africans
doctrine
that we've
that you were
actually done
indoctrinated
interviews with
in
who
by people
actually
who
know that
subjugated
as a
your
fact.
ancestors, and you're going through an identity crisis. You are from coastal
Sis,
Africa.
why you
You
so
are not a
mad,
fucking
sis?
Israelite
What is
Why
she
you so
talking about?
mad?
Why is she even
Why you so
talking?
mad?
because y'all are slow. That's why. Shit, it's not that hard. Carbon dating, radioactive dating.
Carbon
This shit can be researched. You
Hey,
got a
here's what's so
computer in
funny.
your hand.
Here's what's
Research
so
this
funny.
shit. That's
Here's
why
what's
I'm
so
fucking with
funny.
Terrence though.
Calm
They're
down,
being
Carbon
Charles.
dating
researched.
have been debunked.
Charles, calm down,
If
Charles.
carbon dating has been
What?
debunked.
Well,
Okay, so
debunked
where did
where?
they snatch your family
There's
from then?
there.
If they wasn't in Africa already, where did they snatch your family from and sold them to the Africans? Where was your family at?
Chelsea, I love
Hey,
you, Chelsea. It's
I
gonna be alright. It's gonna be
apologize.
alright. It's gonna
And
be.
I'm not
You're
talking
gonna
to
be right,
another one of them
Chelsea.
because they fucking retarded at this point. And I hate saying that
You
because it's
are
like, are you so
Bro, they so slow.
you have an identity
Chelsea.
that
I'm gonna buy
bad
you.
that you want to
African
be somebody
Africans
else
brought
that
to
bad
Africa.
when you
Test.
From
can get a
where?
DNA test. This shit pissed
From
me off.
where?
And these black men who don't want to be black, yeah, I'm gonna cut their ass off. They can talk to the fucking Jesus in the mirror or fucking talk to whoever. Goddamn, read that book and figure out the history of America. This shit pissed me off, man.
I ain't seen Chelsea go off like
Stupid
this in a
asses.
long time.
I'm sick of their asses. They always saying some bullshit,
Chelsea.
man.
Chelsea is black love.
Damn,
These
Chelsea, I
niggas.
ain't seen you crash out like that in a minute. They got on your damn nerves.
I'm
I
trying to
don't
see.
like them type of people. I don't know why I do. Them folks are insane because
Yeah,
it's
carbon
not.
dating.
You got to be some type of warped delusional to just make up all this, and they say it with
Carbon
so much
dating.
confidence. Shit, and
Carbon
research
dating,
it. It's
dating has
carbon
been
dating.
debunked.
Chelsea, don't let them
They don't even know what the
roll you
hell it
up
is.
like that, man.
They
They
don't
don't
even
even
know
know
what
what.
it is. Why she talking? Why she? Because I can. The
Hello.
fuck?
They want.
I'm a person. I don't care what that doctrine done taught you about women. I got a voice and I can talk.
OG.
And you gonna shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry, Black.
I done told you about that laugh.
My little laugh is it's like a werewolf type.
Let's try to get through these people so I can
I'm
get on.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna end up
It was
talking,
just.
but Black, you
It was.
trying
It's
to
just.
flush them through and they dumb
No,
as hell.
I'm
They don't
trying.
wanna learn.
You do a good job. You are a very wonderful host. And one thing I've done is I've followed you.
I need. What you
and
say?
introduce you to a lot of African scholars.
No, when you hear this type of rhetoric day in, day out, it's weird. It's odd that people actually navigate the world
I like the way
and
Chelsea
this
did.
crazy shit. You can research this. The timeline, you can research this about your own people. You're putting yourself in a fantasy book where you don't even fucking belong. Don't give a damn about what you think. Research it. Just like I can pick up a book and read. Just like I can read a research paper, research it. Those things, you can go get a systemic review. That's the highest pinnacle of research. Don't just insult people. Don't just talk shit about this is why, this is that. I don't want to hear no fucking philosophy. Let me get some facts. Let me get some historical facts.
Pretty, let her.
Some actual scholars.
People were on every inch of this earth.
Chelsea.
Literally.
Chelsea, one thing you need to understand is it has taken a long years for the mind of these people to be bought into a book or a religion. And you cannot take just a second or a day to just educate someone about something new you have discovered about yourself. That,
she's not talking about that. That's not what she's
I've
talking
lived in
about.
Africa. I've lived in America for a long time. I was born and bred there. And I've now discovered where my roots come from. And I've discovered more things about what all this religion is all about. And when you are communicating some of these things to other people, it wouldn't come out of magic. Like the way you said, someone walked on water and it's a miracle. And definitely you cannot convince someone who has been, like, for over 30 years, 40 years, made to believe in such concepts. It will definitely take some time. So just keep your heart down. Just be on the positive side. Let them know what you are trying to share with them.
No.
Let's. We good. Let's
Hold on. I'm good, but Black knows where my frustration lies. And also, you want to, people in the comments, you want to attack somebody for thinking differently. These sort of things, these sort of ideology is not simply just thinking differently. It is dangerous. It is vile. And it is not okay for anybody to really accept that and internalize that. That is the reason why our administration is what it is. That is the reason why we have all these sorts of isms. So what you're hearing is passion, not anger. I know y'all want to placate a Black woman and say, oh, she's angry. She's angry. What it is passion. And if you have somebody on a panel trying to educate, saying some things that you can go and research, just research it. If you don't know something, just say, I don't know. It's simple as that, okay? It's just simple as that. But I have a problem when people, Black men, are on this panel claiming that something is not true or something is true when they know they're being intellectually dishonest. That takes away from the conversation just in itself.
Yeah,
okay, that's gross.
But you should understand that. You should understand that the way you understand things, definitely it will take some people more hours for them to understand.
Chief, we know. Yes, we know.
Okay? So don't do that to me.
Yeah, she been doing this. She know. I promise she know. Let me get through these.
Black, I want to ask you a question. I really love the topic. I'm in love with this topic, and I really want to share.
It's a hard one, but
it's
the work must be done, amen.
Yeah, but I wanna ask you one question. You know, you said Black people should not be Christians, Muslim, or be HI.
Yeah.
You know, and what I want to ask you is, in replacement to what? What would you replace when, let's say, all Black people come together and say, okay, I'm not gonna believe, I'm living my Christianity, I'm living my Islam, and what do we as Black has in replacement for them?
Humanism.
Motherfucker, I couldn't get. I couldn't get that much. I couldn't get it out, Rich. Freedom, humanity.
There you go.
Humanism. And when you're in a cult, when you're in a delusion that was forced on you, that's not freedom. You can't do shit. The pastor was just up here. And what did he say? Jesus come first. I'm like, we a team.
Which pastor was up here?
You left. You left me. These motherfuckers been bamboozling me, OG. This nigga sitting up here for 3 hours. He a pastor for 26 years. I ain't saying shit. Mr. Owens. Mr. Shante, a whole goddamn pastor. But yeah, you ask like, we're not.
They don't want to answer no damn questions. That's what the pastors. They stay quiet because they know they're about to get their ass lit off.
Chief, delusion is not something you replace. Mental slavery is not something you replace. Dogma and white supremacist cults and Arab supremacist cults and Jewish culture deified. That's nothing to replace. Just get rid of it. There's nothing to replace it.
Also, Black and Rich, I want y'all to see how dangerous this doctrine is. How when people entertain and internalize this doctrine, they create a monster. They think they're superior to somebody. They embody all the isms, the sexism, racism, colorism. If you scroll, there is somebody saying that I need to be quiet when a man is talking. Okay? That is
fuck said that? No.
No. That's the reason why Black women experience intimate partner violence more than any of their counterparts because of men like that, because of that doctrine. Beautiful. So if I cuss his ass out and cut his ass out, you need to shut the fuck up talking to me. Because some woman in the world is interacting with him and she's probably suffering under him because he thinks he's better than her because he has a phallus in his pants. You don't tell me that I don't have to be passionate. I don't have to be upset about this doctrine. It takes lives. It ruins lives. All right? And it could be your daughter next time. Or your sister or somebody you love.
So Black, if you say you are going to
hold up. Yeah, just
should I come in? Or
Chelsea cooking right now.
All right. So,
You
Black.
damn right I'm still yelling. If you don't want to be here, you get the fuck off.
No, I
It's 3,
said
4
you
o'clock in the
cooking,
morning. Take your ass to sleep.
That
No,
mean you
I know
doing
what you
good.
said, but I was responding to the comments because I'm pissed off now.
Oh, okay.
Y'all need to
Black.
act like you got some fucking sense.
Hold up.
And that's why the administration, the world, what we live in now, the spaces that we live in now, everybody's rights are being eroded. People are getting fucking kicked out of the country for nothing because of this Christian nationalist fucking government that we're under now. That's a reason to be pissed off. You fucking bird brains.
Right.
Now she's
now,
fine.
Black. The reason why I asked that question, I want to make a follow up. Like you said, you offer people freedom and everything. What we should understand here is we are talking about belief. Okay.
No, we're talking about delusion.
All right. I mean,
lies.
Put it in whatever way you want to put it in, but with the real concept there is
you replace it with freedom and the truth. If your fucking mental, if a mental chain being broken off you, and being able to think logically, and be a humanist, if that ain't enough to get your ass jumping for joy, I don't have shit else. I don't have no demons and spooky language. I don't have none of that. I'm a real nigga with I got regular shit.
Okay.
Chief, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Don't you think the best thing to do is to live your life in as much truth and fact as you can? Shouldn't you always try to live your life that way?
Of course, that is the
so
best.
why would you want to replace anything that is delusional, anything that is woo or magical with anything else? You just get rid of you.
Do that.
You throw that shit in the garbage can and burn it.
Let's get to these. It's so many people in the thing. Let's get through these people. Hold up, Chief.
Let me quickly add up to what the question that came from Rich. Rich, you see, I am born a Muslim, and with all the liberations of where I've gotten to, I asked questions, and the kind of questions I asked and where I was coming from, people saw me to be delusional, like the way Black put it, that no, this guy is going mad. And through all that, I've come to see that freedom that needs no guidance, but it came from where I asked questions. I used my own intelligence. Now, we shouldn't forget that we are dealing with a lot of people in this world. That is why I was telling Jesse that the way she thinks, someone is not thinking like that. She might think in the seconds.
Chief, we know this. Chief, we know this. I promise you ain't telling me nothing new. I know what you're saying.
Chief, you can talk to me
Chelsea, you don't got
on the panel.
Chelsea.
I understand cognitive dissonance. What you're hearing is a lot of passion and a lot of frustration because I have to navigate the isms daily, and I help people try to navigate the isms daily. In my previous job, I've helped women who believe they would have to stay in a violent situation. I understand this ideology, and I also understand when someone is trying to evangelize their toxic ideology. There's no she thinking. You can ask me. I know you've been indoctrinated saying women can't speak for themselves, but I'm on this panel. You can ask me. There's no she thinking. There's no assumptions. Just ask me, what do you think I believe? And I can confirm or deny. It's that simple.
No, what I'm trying to say here is we might be very intelligent here to know the truth, the decipher between the truths. But what we should understand is we are dealing with about 1.something billion and 2.something billion of Christians around this world.
No,
I can say
we're dealing with Black people. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing for the Greek right now.
Yeah,
this ain't for them.
Black, that is the point. When we talk about religion today, I think Black people have even taken the religion to the highest level more than the people who imposed it on them.
That's what I'm saying. I know that.
Yeah,
so I'm telling you.
So the question is,
because we syncretized it and infused our culture and our beats and our drums and our rhythm, and we infused all of that into it. To the point.
So Black, let's say,
wait, Chief, give me just. What are you a Christian?
No.
I
I'm not
wouldn't
talking.
say.
I'm not talking to you, Chief. I'm talking to this
Well,
motherfucker interrupting us.
I
Are you a
would not.
Christian?
I wouldn't
Is
say I
Jesus
would.
Christ your Lord and Savior?
His name. That's not his name.
I swear to fucking God, I'm going to clip all you niggas and put y'all in a collage. Every time y'all come up here, why the fuck are y'all doing this shit?
What do you mean, bro? You asked me because I know you're talking.
Is Hosha Wusha Jusha, is that your fucking Lord and Savior or not?
It's
I
Baby
don't
Yoda,
understand because the
your
way
Lord
you
and
said
Savior.
it, Yahusha. Yeah.
Nigga, hey, brother,
The guy that
I
died
swear
on
to
the
God,
cross.
hey,
The guy
no,
that died.
stop. To you, hey, you, all you motherfuckers in the request box, I swear to fucking God, if I ask you a Christian and your ass say no, and then I ask you is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior, and your ass say yes, I'm gonna drop your ass. If Jesus Christ is your fucking Lord and Savior, your ass is a Christian. Stop playing these games with me. All of y'all doing this weird ass shit. Stop doing that. You niggas is Christians. Own it. You gonna fucking spend your whole life in a delusion, and when a nigga press you on it, you scared to claim this shit. Claim your fucking delusion like a real motherfucker, and stop playing around the bush like I don't know what the fuck going on.
But you,
I wouldn't call him
okay.
that. Nigga, Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. Yes or no? Stop
So
playing with
you
me.
believe in the YT man's way of thinking? Is
Sir, this
basically
is the white
because
man's every
no,
bruh.
That's the
no,
white
no, no, no,
man's
no, no, no,
Bible.
no, 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 no.
Do you know?
They
Do you know?
stole.
No,
They
no.
stole the ideas
I
of
know where
what
they stole
happened.
the, I know where they stole the ideas from, but their Christ, all of their Christ figures are white deities, every last one of them.
But all
Dionysus, Mithras, Zeus, Serapis, Jesus, all these motherfuckers is white. I know what
those
the
are
I
all
know what
Jesus'
the
enemies.
I know what the KRST is. I know where they get the I know where they get the motifs from. I know where that shit come from. I am not talking about the original source. I'm talking about the bastardized, plagiarized version of African mythology right now. I know where they got it from. I'm not talking about the Christ figure that we came up with, where they got it from. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about their shit, because this is what we believing in.
Well, but that's not what I. So that's
You don't have to
then when
bring
you
up
ask.
African. You don't have to bring up ancient Egyptian mythology with me. I know where they got the shit from. We not talking about African mythology because black folks don't believe in Horus, Isis, Osiris, and other gods that we came up with. They don't believe in that. They believe
But
in Jesus
that
Christ.
because those were the Most High's enemies. They were his enemies. They
So
were.
there is no Most High. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, see that you're an atheist then.
Yahweh,
But
no.
how can you say you're an atheist and you already acknowledge the fact that
People
it
make
could be
up
it could be if I
People make
came
up
up
gods, sir. People create deities. Every religion is born from myth making. Every last deity, every truth, and the rest are just made up. Historically, anthropologically, archaeologically, all of that shit, no. It's all made the fuck up. It's
so
cultural, tribal.
in
Please.
2000 in 2005 was you saying I don't believe in an iPhone 2 or iPhone 4?
What that got to do with the facts?
Okay,
Because
let's start
you
over.
can't if you can't
Me and you got
fathom
off
it
on. We
if you
got on.
don't believe in it. You
You and
can't
I.
fathom it.
You and
You
I
can't.
got.
You already acknowledge there's a God when you say
Thank you, Chelsea. You and I got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over. How old are you?
36.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I've studied Hebrew Israelite. I grew up Pentecostal apostolic. I don't know right now, but I know
Is
there's still.
is
I know there's the being that they
is
said that
is Yeshua your Lord and Savior?
if he came, I would bow. If that's what you're asking, well, everybody would bow, honestly, but I would bow willingly.
So yes, that's your Lord and Savior. Stand on it.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's all he's asking. Just stand on it.
He just wants y'all to be intellectually honest. He just wants y'all to just, answer
So
closed-ended
he can
questions
know
with a
how to
yes or no.
respond.
That's it. That's all he wants. And if somebody was, and I know y'all are indoctrinated to believe women shouldn't talk or tune out women when they talk. I hope when I was speaking earlier, full of passion and vigor, I hope somebody actually heard me. Maybe I didn't take as much time to correlate how Christianity is dangerous
I know you definitely
to
can't
the
stand the
US of A
Hebrew
and to Black
Israelite.
Americans as a whole under this administration. Oh, I don't like y'all at all. But I think y'all go through your own identity crisis. But I know that this doctrine that we've all been indoctrinated under is dangerous. You do not have to accept 10% of it and discard the other 90%. If any doctrine, if any subject allots you to do that, you need to throw the whole thing away. I just want people to think cognitively. Okay? That's it. Think cognitively. And you know what I can do, Luke? Let me do something for you.
The administration. What does the administration have to do with this? With a religious?
No. Look, stop. It's too many people in a request thing for us to be off topic. Let's get on topic real quick so we can get through everybody that's a request. That's in the thing. Are you familiar with black people and their history with Christianity?
Well, yes, I would say that's their main go-to.
You tell me how black people in West Africa were introduced to Christianity. You tell me.
Well, I guess through colonization by the Roman Catholic Church.
You guess?
Well, I mean, yeah, that is what happened, I guess.
Okay. Why do you think black people should practice a religion that was forced on them by people who were trying to take advantage of them and oppress them? You explain that to me.
I don't know if you're going to like my answer, because I'm going to say they shouldn't practice a religion. They should follow the Bible, because that's or the Torah, which were the instructions given to us on how to live. The religious aspect is man-made, washed, taking the rules, and then monetizing it, basically, because that's what they're doing. That's all that is. But we really should go back to following the laws, statutes, and commandments of the Torah and the Bible and all of the different teachings that were put here for us to.
Are you a black Hebrew Israelite?
No, black.
No. Hold up, Chef. Are you a black Hebrew Israelite?
I'm not in a current camp, but I would say that's the main. I lean more towards their ideology.
Black period, because you sound white,
bro.
Because I grew up in.
I'm not trying to trap you or trick you or none of that. This is not a gotcha.
But I mean, I'm not.
I'm asking you regular. I'm just asking you regular. Like,
because
are you a
I'm
black
not
Hebrew
really
Israelite?
Anything, bro. I don't really attend.
So why the fuck are you up here then?
Huh?
What do you want?
I'm looking at the prompt. I read the prompt wrong. I thought it said, should black people be Christian?
Black, you should have allowed me ask him this question, because he said no, they confuse themselves with saying religion is different from the Bible or the Quran.
I was trying to get to
I
it,
wanted to ask him and then let him educate him on that, because sometimes they try to confuse themselves, saying that people should leave religion and follow the Bible.
Man,
what they don't understand is
I asked this nigga, is I said, are you a black Hebrew Israelite? This nigga said, I'm not a part of a camp. What in the fuck are you talking about? Like, bro, I can't, bro.
Because it's a cult.
Sir, hold up.
No.
Chelsea's talking. What'd you say, Chelsea?
They talk like that because it's a cult. That's why I don't want to entertain them. I don't even like all of that. That's why they speak in that way. They practice that tone. They practice that speech so they can be able to spew nonsensical in a confident way. It's a fucking cult, okay? That's why when I was speaking, that man kept saying, "Why is she talking? Why is she talking?"
I
Because he
heard that
felt
it
like
shit
I
was
shouldn't be able to talk. So I dropped his ass. And if he, asked the
no,
Holy
you
Spirit
did
to come
you
back up
no.
here, crazy ass.
You up here
But it's a cult.
you up here as an extension of like me. So it like when you mute their ass and drop their ass, I'm with you. Cause
Right.
Memphis gotta stick together. Memphis gotta stick together. Varan, how old are you? You came off mute when Chelsea was talking and interrupted us. Come off mute, motherfucker. How
Because
old are
I'm
you?
just a woman. I don't exist. They're indoctrinated with that thought. I'm a woman. I shouldn't be speaking. I don't even, listen to it.
They did
Don't not.
it's crazy because when I before you used to join with me and it used to be Raven up here with me, they used to do Raven the same way. I just could, I'm like
I was muted.
Yeah.
I did not.
You knew how to come off mute when we was fucking talking. Talk now.
No,
how old are you?
I was muted. 33.
How old are you? You sound white. Are you I was about to ask you, are you an Edomite? That's not right. Are you white? Nigga, are you white?
Do I know what it feels like to be?
Are you white? Stop talking.
I'm
Stop.
white.
Okay, stop. Breathe. Are you white?
Yeah, I'm white.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord? No. What is your religious indoctrination?
None.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
No.
What are you? Why are you up here?
That's the that's why I want. That's the whole point I'm here to ask questions.
What is your question, white man?
Yeah, I'm white. T. Don't give me that.
What is your question, white man?
None of this should be the question. The biggest issue I have, I'm so confused, and it comes from a really reasonable place. If you'll give me 1 second.
Nigga, talk. I got people that want to get in here and ask. What is your question that you're not understanding about black people and why they shouldn't be a part of these delusions? Talk.
Christianity's bullshit. So is Catholicism. Why the fuck is Jerusalem even on the fucking topic?
I don't fucking know. You talking about black Hebrew Israelites? Are you referring to the black Hebrew Israelites?
They're more correct than what's happening right now. I'm confused. I'm actually here with real questions. I'm not here
Ask
fucking around.
the question.
What the fuck is going on? Christianity is wrong. Catholicism is not correct.
Right.
The place I should be finding answers from is here.
Right. Correct. So that's not a question.
Bring the question up.
That's not.
But you know what, Black?
No one's asked this question,
brother. What is the
white tea?
What is your question?
If a white tea has to be the person to say like, why is and where is this going on? Why can't I just sit and listen?
What? Are you inebriated?
He gone. Let me try. I'm trying to get some people who's already here. I'm not bringing you up. I know who you is. I might bring you up. I ain't gonna say that. Just give me a second. How old are you?
I'm 35.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I don't have no religion, man.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
No, he's not.
Oh, so you one of us.
I'm more so one of y'all than y'all know, man. I've been watching this live for maybe like an hour, and it's been so hilarious.
Am I okay, OG? Am I tripping? Please,
you're not tripping.
Big brother, tell me, please. Am I tripping?
Hell no.
Are these niggas not slow?
Oh, they slow as molasses, man. I've never seen nobody that doesn't use logic, don't do their research. I've never seen it in my life, and I believe the world is becoming dumber and dumber as we speak. You know what I'm saying? As we speak, I believe the world is becoming dumber and dumber, man.
This shit is such a relief. I'm so fucking tired. I'm like, bro, am I tripping, bro?
I can't believe this.
I'm asking.
I really can't believe it.
I'm asking these niggas one question: is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? I wouldn't call him that.
Now, and it's a closed-ended question requiring a yes or no.
This is crazy. That's why I followed y'all, young. That's why I followed you, Chelsea, and that's why I followed you, Purdy. That's why I followed you, Black, and I followed Rich too, because the smart people have to stick together at some point in time. At some point in time.
Jesus.
And every time I look at this, man, I swear.
These niggas slow.
They're slow as slugs.
Brother.
I don't understand this.
Brother, they say they the Israelites. I said, okay, you know what a Levant is? No, I never heard of Levant. Then how the fuck are you the Israelite? You don't even know where these people from, gang.
Come on now. All you have to do is just simple research. Simple. And if you can't do it, then just don't come on.
That's like the Middle East, Black.
Like,
yes, this is what this is mess up. This is Middle East.
They don't understand.
I got a picture of the map. I have to save it to my phone so I can remember.
Over there,
West Africa, where we are from, is nowhere near that shit. That shit,
absolutely.
It's a whole desert in between us and them, and some more like that's not us.
A colonized brain. That's what I call it.
These niggas they dropped the New Testament religion for the Old Testament religion. It's the same book, bro.
And realize Old Testament is damn near identical to the fucking the Quran. Like,
let me get these. Man, it's so many people.
Go ahead. You can drop me.
No, I don't want to drop you because you know it kind of relieves me. I wanted to make sure I ain't tripping.
Don't get, and Chelsea don't get so mad.
No. Crash out Chelsea is justified. No,
I do never.
These people,
they got us fucked up.
People, as a black woman who lives on the intersection of being black and woman, these people are dangerous as fuck.
They are.
Ideology is dangerous. It's not so much. Don't get so mad. I see and I hear black women and hear what they go through. And I can't disappoint my husband. They're in cults. Their mind is warped. And then they take on a wife or a spouse and children, and they indoctrinate them, and they bully them. And these women are trapped, and they come see me, a caseworker who's trying to help them out of this religious trauma, this really indoctrination. It's the reason why I'm passionate about it.
Yeah.
All these isms, they affect real people. So you're not gonna come up here and tell me why she talking. Baby, I'll put you on ice. I'll put you on mute and have you talking to the Holy Spirit in your room, okay? So there's a reason why this is an issue.
Yeah.
There's a reason why people need to be passionate about this. Look at the state that we're in.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
What you need is an AK, because you're not gonna miss 60 times out of all your script. Yeah. That's all I can say. That's it.
Alan, how old are you? Stop laughing at these people, please. Oh my God, this person named Redress America. Oh my God.
But Chelsea, I understand your passion, and I kind of align with you. But one thing is that when you get mad,
stop saying but. Chief, stop doing that shit. We don't need no.
I'm a grown, educated woman. Don't talk to me no more.
Chelsea, I got it. Chief, we've been doing this. We know what you're talking about. We don't need that. We don't need no help with that. It's not. There's no.
Right,
they come up here. They come up here and they get what they earn.
Right.
Yes, they everything they got, they deserved it. When people,
now I'm gonna say this.
No.
Hold on.
Let me. I really want to say something on your behalf. Mm-hmm. When Chelsea's up here, when people come up here and asking, and I've seen this for myself, when people come up here asking questions, genuinely engaging, trying to get an understanding of what the fuck going on. She's the first person there with facts, statistics, evidence, helping motherfuckers along. Not cutting nobody off, not none of that. She be one of the first persons unmuting and breaking shit down for them. So we not gonna take when motherfuckers come up here and disrespect her to be like, hey Chelsea, hold up now. No, she don't need no help. She's good. Everything she said and did was 100% justified on the money. That's all I got to say. So I just wanted to say that.
Why do you think I have to be nice and pleasant to someone who doesn't even see me as a full human being? Would you say that as a black man, if a YT person wants to eradicate your rights and want to disregard anything that you say, maybe I need to speak nicer. Maybe I need to be more pleasant. Maybe I need to appeal to, I don't know, his ethos, logos, or his eyes even. Why would you even think it? You know, I don't know. Why would you even think that? I do not have to tone police myself when someone doesn't even regard me as a fully human being and saying things like, why is she talking? A woman should not, I wouldn't suffer a woman to preach or anything like that. That person does not regard a woman, especially a black woman, as a person. So don't ever try to tone police. No, let me talk. Don't ever try to tone police me when I'm speaking up for myself. I don't need a translator. I'm very educated. I have a way with words. I'm also very loquacious. I don't need that at all. And one thing about it, when it comes to IPB, when it comes to these isms, I tell all my business. I'll tell somebody else's business, and we'll have a Venn diagram and meet in the middle. I show what's happening in the real world. This has an effect on real people, okay? So don't ever, people's rights are being eroded because of this doctrine, this sick-ass shit that's indoctrinated people. Don't tone police me, Chief, and don't do that to nobody else.
So, Black, here is the thing. This is what I do, okay? when I meet people, the first thing I do is when I have conversation with them and I get to realize that, okay.
Yeah, you ain't listening. You're not listening, Chief.
At all.
So a woman,
no. Yeah, he not paying attention. I know he finna say it ain't is irrelevant. Red Dress America.
Yes, hey.
Oh my God, hold up, wait a minute.
Oh, can you hear me?
Give me a second. No. Yeah. Oh my God, give me a second. Here come the fucking cavalry. Cause see,
Good morning, team.
Dreamy, thank you.
I hope
Dreamy, hello,
Dreamy. I hope y'all got some rest. If you didn't get some rest, I hope you get some rest later on. Thank y'all for being here and tapping the screen and all that stuff. Chief, I muted you because nobody needs to keep addressing you respectfully. Yeah. Leave Chelsea alone. Just leave her alone. Talk to the ops, but leave Chelsea alone. Is Chief an op or not? Anyway, leave Chelsea the fuck alone. I don't care who you are. Leave black women alone. Have the conversation. Please do not overspeak the host. Please do not overspeak the mods because I got time. I work from home today. I'll drop you, I'll block you, and I'll mute you. But I hope that we can have wonderful conversation. I really do. So I'm going to drop that down to the comments and listen.
Okay, so
please remember to not... Wait a minute. Big Mama, I'm speaking. Big Mama speaking.
No, Dreamy, stay up here for a minute.
1 second.
Because that redress, she done had a lot of stuff to say in the comments. That's an idiot. That's a fool.
Oh, really?
Take off mute. I want to see what a Christian indoctrinated woman look like.
Go ahead. I'm come off me. You come on me. I just got one question.
You can talk. I'm gonna drop back down to the comments, but y'all know how I feel about being interrupted. So y'all behave. I'm watching.
Oh man, y'all shout out Dreamy, man. Please, man. Dreamy is Dreamy. Redress America. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing very, very well. Thank you so much for asking.
What? How old are you?
I'm 62 years old.
All right. What is your religious indoctrination?
I am a genuine, born-again Christian Jesus Christ is my Lord. He's my Savior. He's my King. And I represent the kingdom of God, the kingdom of light, the kingdom of heaven.
Right.
I was trying to, yo.
Right.
I did not.
The mountain.
I'm gonna get myself together because I got some place to go. I wanna go.
Yo, you can't make this.
She said, I'm a genuine born again Christian.
No, because she's standing on it because they didn't want to.
Yeah, but pretty, she got to be trolling.
She
said,
I'll make it clear.
Genuine. So you didn't do no research in your life. You just went with the white people.
No, she got to be trolling.
Yo, chill out. Oh my God, chill. Okay. Let me.
Your question?
Hold on. Let me.
Where is Rich? I like Rich to talk to. He can talk to them.
I'll talk to her.
Damn, what you trying to say? Man, Rich, go ahead and sing Citizen Coffee.
What the fuck man, he loses his damn line.
Okay, so you
Citizen Coffee.
I actually wanted to hear Rich too.
am I allowed to?
Oh, ma'am, how you doing, Auntie? What you say?
I'm doing very well, thank you. So what did I say that was so funny to you?
It just that shit sounded so like she got to be trolling the way she said all that shit. Said a whole bunch of stuff.
No, listen. I stand on the word of God.
Right.
And I am a believer because that's what I choose.
Stop, hold up. Don't cut off. Don't cut off. Let her get it out. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Right. And see, I will say this. To this person who is African or whatever you are, you ask me a question and I'm going to answer that. The reason why when the Africans sold black folks to the white people from Africa, can I finish? Could I finish?
Let her get this shit out. Please.
You don't have to be rude or disrespectful.
No,
to
I'm
me.
sorry. I apologize. I was talking to them. Let her get it out, please.
I'm not coming at you like that.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I want to point out one thing, and it is a fact that black people were sold by Africans from Africa, brought on a slave ship. We don't really need to go through all of that. So when the black people came to America, right?
Auntie, hold up.
Go ahead.
I think we do need to go through that because you said something that's misinformation.
Yeah, you really do.
What is misinformation?
So
let's
OG, please let me just give me 30. Mine, I don't know how long yours is. Mine is like a minute long.
Go ahead, Bar.
So
go worker.
I have questions too.
When you, I was about to say when you people, when y'all say Africans sold black people sold black people, it's key is information y'all are leaving out. When the white people first came in, the church, the white Christians, they issued the Dum Diversas. This gave the white people authorization to go in and kidnap black people. What had happened was they were successful at first, but we started fighting back and kicking their asses. So they said, well, we not just gonna go in and take niggas. After that, they issued what's called the Romanist Pontifex. The Romanist Pontifex is what the church used to say, hey, look, instead of going in and taking niggas by force, they fighting back, give them guns for prisoners of war. They're going to use those guns to go and get you more prisoners of war, because you're going to also give the other side guns as well. The white European Christians turned Africa into an arms race. So when y'all say black people sold other black people, y'all are spreading misinformation. The white Christians,
misinformations.
Ma'am, the white Christians came in and took advantage of issues that were already there, and they introduced they introduced pew-pews into a situation and basically pitted.
Does that? Can I ask you a question? But
did you hear what I just said?
I heard everything that you said.
Okay.
Does that negate the fact that Africans in Africa stole black slaves? So they took
redress. Can I? Yeah, no.
Okay, but
let her OG Rich. As soon I got it. Rich, please let her finish. As soon as she get that shit out, you can respond to it. Just let her get it out first, please, so they can hear it.
Right,
go ahead. I got you. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Okay, so can I just say this? There's no need to be rude or disrespectful, because first of all, can I say this? We're operating from two separate kingdoms, which is my point and my fact. So that does not negate the fact that Africans sold Africans to the white man, to whatever. When they came here, they went to Cuba, Dominican Republic, Spain, all over the country, Cuba, and all of that. So yes, we understand all that. I'm sure we do, right? My point, in fact, is this. And let me finish, okay? This panel and you people, and I will say that, you are operating from the kingdom of Satan, the kingdom of darkness.
Oh my God.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but
Chelsea, please Rich was just please let Rich go first, and then OG, will you please Rich, just go ahead, Rich, and then Chelsea gonna come in after.
Let me finish, and you can continue to attack, because
you said enough. We understand where you're going with it. You've said enough.
Right, but you don't want to deal with that issue.
I don't want you to
go first and then try to finish what you're saying.
I don't want you to preach to us. Redress.
No, I'm not preaching to you.
Yes, you are. We understand.
Can I say one more thing, and then you can go off?
No.
Should have said that first before you insulted
Let me
us.
explain something to you.
You said enough. I muted you.
Let me answer you. First of all, let me explain something to you. Africa is not this homogeneous thing called black people.
Out of here. Good night.
Redress.
God bless.
Go.
No.
What the hell?
Please, I dropped her, but finish, because the people watching need to hear it. Please finish, because this is the rhetoric that they pushing. Go ahead.
Yeah, it wasn't blacks selling blacks. First of all, Africa is a place of many nations, of many tribes. When they had their conflicts, first of all, they didn't realize what slavery was. They didn't realize what they were selling people into. They really didn't. When they got rid of, they were just getting rid of what they thought were their enemies, right? There were many who found out what was going on and started fighting back against the Europeans again.
Correct.
But this is not what people, this is how ignorant people are. Black people selling black people. You had different people getting rid of their competition. Honestly. Europeans did it, everybody did it. But once they found out what slavery was, what was really going on, a lot of them stopped it. They actually pushed back against it. They fought against it. So Redress. I wish Redress would come back, but she wants to preach. She really
I
wants
sure
to
the hell
preach.
don't wish he would come back.
They
But I'll.
they were kidnapping and stealing black people, but that
Yep,
wasn't that didn't
but that
that
wasn't
wasn't
enough.
that wasn't
It wasn't good.
working because they was getting their ass kicked, so they had to switch it up. If kidnapping and stealing black people would have kept working, they would have just did that. But that wasn't working because motherfuckers didn't know the terrain. You can't just come in and think you finna take over some shit. No. So what they did was that's when they come out with the Romanist Pontifex, which is what I'm trying to tell them. They don't know nothing about that.
And they don't realize also that people, just like any other peoples in the world, they were in competition with each other. So let me get rid of my competition. But they literally did not know what the slavery was about. They truly didn't. And a lot of them, when they found that shit out, they lost it.
Can I
Chelsea?
piggyback off what you just said? I guess Christians want to hold on to that lie to shirk accountability from white supremacy and how it has affected us through chattel slavery. As Rich was saying, there was no homogeneous Africa as we know it. We don't even know it as today because, these countries are relatively new. They were tribes. They had prisoners of war. In their system of so-called slavery, they did not subject people as or regard people as chattel. They did not regard people as goats and camels and cows or anything like that. They did not treat these people so viciously. In that system, you can go from an enslaved person into a person of nobility. So when y'all say that, you're not understanding the times. You're not understanding the context of that. It wasn't the same system. And to piggyback off of what Rich said, Queen Zinga, once she figured out what the Portuguese was doing, all up until when she passed on in 81, she survived like 6 assassination attempts. She was trying to fight to get those people back, even though they weren't a part of her tribe. She could not digest, or she could not even comprehend how people were being treated. There was no such thing as marking someone or getting rid of somebody's limbs or taking someone's hair out of their scalp and stuffing it in a couch. This was a very barbaric, insane system that the world had not seen. So, let's stop being intellectually dishonest.
Yes.
Let's be real. Stop it, y'all.
And I want to read like 30 seconds. I want y'all to listen to these dates that I'm about to give you. Just listen. So in 1452, Pope Nicholas V, he issued the Dum Diversas. Listen to what it says. It granted the right to attack, conquer, and subjugate everybody in Africa. All they ass. Attack, conquer, and subjugate. It says reduce these people to perpetual slavery, perpetual servitude. That's what the Dum Diversas said in 1452. This was what this was going to be the model at first, but we was fighting back and winning. So they had to switch the game plan up. Listen to the second date. 3 years later, 1455, the same Pope Nicholas V, he issued a follow-up to the first one, which is the Romanist Pontifex. Listen to what it say. It says it gave the white Europeans exclusive right to territories along the African coast, the authority to trade and take goods and people from those lands, the ability to enslave non-Christians indefinitely. This is what set the stage for the transatlantic slave trade. So basically what I'm saying is they went in and thought they were just going to take niggas. And they found out real fast that wasn't going to work. So they came behind and said, well, look, you ain't got to take them. Show this little shiny piece of metal in front of them. They look at this. They didn't know, like with OG and Chuck, they didn't know what was really going on, what the real plot was. So they said, well, hey, look, you give me your prisoners of war for these pew-pews and you'll be able to, subdue your enemies and your rivals. And then come to find out, they done went to the other side too. Hey, look, we just gave the other side pew-pews. They on the way. What you gonna do? You gonna get down and lay down. So it's like, dog. It's literally like they turned this into an arms race. And all of those, and the cycle was like, okay, you give me your prisoners of war, you get guns. More guns equals more prisoners of war. More prisoners of war equals more guns. This is what they did. This is how they set the stage up. So when people be talking about Africans, no. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. They was kidnapping niggas before any type of trade was going on. The only reason why they started trading is because we was kicking their ass. So no, don't get up here to my no Africans sold Africans.
And it's only about 300,000 slaves, if I'm not mistaken, that came from Africa to the USA. There's about
the rest of them, 80% of them most of them went to Brazil.
Caribbeans.
Brazil was by far the biggest.
Right. So, and there's about 50 to 60 million black people in the USA right now. So if you do the math,
that was breeding.
We had breeding farms. We had breeding farms.
Yeah.
It was all the Africans went to Brazil. We had breeding farms. They don't tell you about that because it's so barbaric and it's so insane. The lifespan for an enslaved person was 20 to 22 years old. They stopped bringing Africans here. They had to set up breeding farms so they would get a young girl and make her the comfort girl, and she would just.
So you don't believe we were here already?
What do you mean we were here already, Pretty? What do you mean?
In the United States of America, like in the Americas, period.
No.
So who do you believe you believe Christopher Columbus discovered it?
No. What do you can't discover nowhere
people came here.
Of color were here.
Wait, Pretty. Christopher Columbus came here. Native Americans were here.
That's right? What I'm asking. Do you believe that Native Americans were here? Right?
Native Americans, that means Native Americans, but there were no people of African descent here.
No, not all black people have African descent, baby.
There were no black people here, Pretty.
Native Americans,
Native Americans are not black people. They never looked black. Their skin color was not. Some of them could get dark, but they weren't.
So you believe that. So who do you believe was here? People of color or white people? Which one?
They were Native Americans, what we considered, as they called them, red people. They were not African American.
So you don't believe any? So you don't believe?
No, there were no Africans here. None. No black people. None.
Okay, so
none.
So do you believe they're the ones who built the pyramids?
Yes. Why not?
What? Hold on.
Because the faces and the it just doesn't depict Native Americans.
Yes, they do. I don't know where are you getting this information from.
Science.
Have you no, you don't.
Science. Yes, science.
Pretty. The science is never.
Wait.
How much time have you spent in Mexico? Pretty.
Someone's calling me right now.
Pretty. Oh my gosh! Every time you think. There is this whole conspiracy bullshit that black people came here. No, they didn't come here.
OG, just let's get through this motherfucking shit. Devin, how old are you? Devin, how old are you? Come off of mute, please. You have to unmute yourself. The pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee is, oh my God. What the fuck did I just read?
Mounds in the Americas.
Oh my God. Man, did I just read what
people? Let me explain
something. No. It's a bad pro shop.
Man.
Let me explain something to you people.
Bruh, like what the fuck?
Can I please say this? Can I say this?
Yes, please, OG.
The easiest architectural thing to build when you want to get height on anything, the simplest and easiest thing to build is a pyramid. Have you ever? Have you ever piled sand up on the beach? What does it end up being? All you're saying is the wider bottom base, and you just make it narrow as you go to the top. This is a very simple architectural thing that they've done all over the world. Now you're sounding like the Mormons who thought it was Jesus Christ who came over, because there's no way that these savages in the Americas could have had the brains to make such things as the mounds and all that. You're getting as racist as the white tea people of America. Stoneballer, since you know so much, bring your ass up here. Since you want me to shut the fuck up, bring your dumb ass up here.
Devin, how old are you? All right, I'm gonna drop him. Fuck it. He probably asleep anyway. Shit, niggas been waiting the whole time.
Dumbass. No, don't bring this Stoneballer. He seems like he's a straight up racist.
This person right here?
Stoneballer. No, that was your.
Hey, Rich, can I ask you a question too?
No, hold on. I'm trying to see if these Christians or not. How old are you?
Valley. He's been a smart. That drop his ass.
Damn, motherfucker knocked out. I'm trying to get there.
Hey, Christians, when y'all come up here, try to possess the fruits of the Holy Spirit that's in your doctrine.
Watch this. You don't
have to be rude. You don't have to
drop this Stoneballer. Be ready to drop this motherfucker.
How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, you talking to me?
No. How old are you?
I'm 45.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I ain't got no religious indoctrination.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Nah.
So what you want?
Hey, I just want you to pull up Egypt, Alabama, USA.
Why?
Oh, God.
Because the history that y'all talking, it don't sound like y'all read.
What are you trying to prove, Stoneballer? Tell us.
I just want you to just pull it up. I just want you to
pull up anything. You can just tell us. You just
man. Look, we addressing it.
I'm just talking. Y'all can let me talk.
You requested for the topic that's behind me. What you doing?
No, listen. Action speaks.
Okay, you said no. All right. Yeah, we're gonna holler at you.
He's gonna talk to two Memphians who've been surrounded by occult stuff their whole life.
Bro,
hearing all this other stuff. These folks are odd.
Daniel, how old are you?
Daniel's friendly. Daniel's is straight up friendly.
Okay. What's up, OG? Talk to me while we. Well, give me a sec. Let me see. Oh shit.
No, I'm just telling you, Daniel's straight up friendly.
Okay, that's cool. All right, Daniel.
He's not gonna deal with this now. He might be worse than Chelsea.
Yeah, how you guys
all
doing?
over their ass.
Hey, how old are you?
Patron. What the hell is that Patron?
What you say?
24.
You need to sound like you need to brush your teeth.
You need to brush your teeth.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I'll answer that, but can I ask you...
What is your religious indoctrination? Don't play games.
I'm not religious.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
No.
Okay, what do you want?
So I was kind of talking in the comments about the benefits of having like a religious community.
Why would you talk about that if you're not a Christian?
That is a great question.
Because as an atheist my whole life, the community that...
No, let me ask you a question.
If you were an atheist your whole life, why would you even have this thought?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this person.
We can short circuit this whole. We can short circuit this whole thing. Path round, really simple. Is there any one of these benefits that you couldn't possibly get from a secular lifestyle? Are these things exclusive to religion?
That's a great question.
No, they're not exclusive to religion.
Then it doesn't matter.
All right, there we go. Boop. That was Daniel. Hey, Daniel. Easy money, big dog. Easy money.
Yeah. I'm going to say this, guys. On Abrahamic Maslow's hierarchy of needs, we're going to all need community. We are communal people. But when your religion is cultish and your religion is contingent on subjugating another people, there's no place for that. There's no place for that at all. Like, if you need community, cool. Everybody needs community. Everybody needs their people. Everybody needs their tribe. Everybody has to find their niche. But when you go into cult-like religion, to where the only way this religion is edified is to harm another person, there's no need for that. As a black person, you should be ashamed of yourself for saying that.
And can I say one thing, Chelsea? You know what everybody else needs to do? They need to tap that damn screen. We got 221 people in here sitting here eating free. Come on, people, let's tap up. These numbers ain't moving like they should be.
How old are you? I think I saw you agree in the comments. How old are you? You're not a Christian, are you?
No, I'm not a Christian, and I'm 38 years old.
How you feel about the topic? You agree with me?
Yes, I totally agree.
God damn, Dreamy.
I was in a
previous
conversation where they were saying it was a conversation. I kept my mouth shut in that one because I like to not talk over people. But they were like, "How can we build a black community?" And someone had mentioned church, and I started laughing while I was on mute. I started laughing. I was on mute. And I'm like, "That's the same thing that separated people."
That's
so
what I'm
how
trying to
can
say.
you build a black community off of religion when that's the same thing that separated people? And this is a problem.
Why do they think? Why do they always relegate black people to God? Why is this constant need? Well, we need
because it's control. It's part. It's a subset of white supremacy.
What we gonna do what we gonna do without a religion? Be
because
free and think.
The reverend.
Mentally
we need a black leader. Let's go find the reverend.
Yeah.
I can't stand that shit.
I think that because it's useful. If you want to control the group, remember the whole Jesuit. Their basic motto is, if you control the boy, you can actually control the man. And if you catch them early, all right. Because, for example, you remember the slave Bible basically emphasized Exodus and Leviticus because those are the two, like the Mosaic law regarding with Exodus at 21 basically tells you who to enslave, how to enslave them. Essentially tells them that they should obey their earthly masters, even the cruel ones, all that. And if you can actually have them learn this by rote, same as madrasas when I was dealing with, terrorists and everything while I was in the military, this is how you get people. You have them learn it dogmatically and never to question it because they didn't actually learn it in any sort of academic way. They just learned it like a child would learn their ABCs. It's a song.
I'm trying to see, Dreamy, we can turn it back on when we get to 90K. Oh shit, damn. Well, I was gonna say, no, we got to get to 90K by 5 o'clock, and then, there you go. Thank you. Rise, how old are you?
Good morning. It's Riz. I'm 45.
It's Riz.
Riz.
Oh, Riz. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What's
That's cute as hell to me. I like that. I like those little short, kind of boyish names on women. Riz.
You know Riz?
I like that.
Oh,
No.
Riz. What's your religious indoctrination?
Formerly child Christian. But I don't have any religion. I'm sorry, I hear an echo. Could y'all mute up if you're not the host?
Okay. We listening. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's still there. I don't have any religious indoctrination. I came out of that fog about 10, 15 years ago. I don't even think it's been that long, simply because I recognized what was in front of me and what I was actually taught, and it wasn't vibing. It was a contradiction. Once I got to a point where I can be sitting up here having a conversation with you, and you cannot talk to me about bringing up God, Jesus, the church, the book, the demon and the devils, the ops. If you can't have a constructive conversation without bringing those things into it, I already know that we lost. I already know that in the conversation with you, I need to stop. Black people being Christian, I understand why you're a Christian, but at the same time, you have to be open-minded and recognize what's in front of you. We've been raised on contradiction. There's what we're taught, and then there's how people move and what we see. If I'm supposed to experience these things every time I come into the presence of a Christian and I'm not, there's a disconnect there. It is about control. We have been conditioned to be passive, docile, and as soon as some strife come up, God. And the example I always bring up is they talk about different things, interference and all this other type of stuff. Things don't happen until you move. If having faith makes you feel better or makes you comfortable, that's absolutely fine. But people don't use faith for comfort. They use faith for to escape accountability and to go off into some place they don't have to deal with the real world. And that's just my opinion on it. If people choose, even in the instance of
If I'm in a room full of Christians, I don't disrespect what nobody believe. I'm in a room full of Christians. I say one thing that is not necessarily in line with the Bible or what they believe. Everybody in that room will get the sick face and get the looking at you stupid.
Yeah.
I just want to piggyback off what you're saying. I just want to piggyback off what you're saying. So I look at numbers and stats and stuff like that. And they did like a study, and they said like basically what it came down to is people that don't have a high level of education and poor people are religious because they're easier to manipulate. And it's
Do
just
you know
like,
why Christianity is actually called the poor man's religion? Google that. It's actually called in certain spaces the poor man's religion. It makes you docile. It makes you just, I don't know, more palatable for the powers that be. It is literally called or nicknamed the poor man's religion.
So I read a lot of books, and I think it was Daniel who said something about if you get the boy young. Like I said, I read a lot. I just read again for like the third time, The Miseducation of the Negro by Carter G. Woodson. And one of the things that he says is that I don't have to worry about what you're going to do if I teach you what to think. Meaning if I have conditioned you to go to the back door, even if there isn't an entrance in the back door, you're going to build one because that's where you're supposed to go. So like you said, we get the kids young. We indoctrinate them, we condition them, and like they say, when they repeat stuff, it's like a story. It always amazes me how people are so comfortable quoting the Bible, quoting religion when they want you to shut up, when they want you to agree with them, when they want you to change your mind. Specifically, I want to just delve into, if anybody can follow me real quick, when we talk about forgiveness, right? Something about Black people, forgiveness and accountability when it comes to Christianity is a hot, jarbled up ass mess. But again, if y'all like to read books, even in the books that I read, when Christianity comes up, even in fiction, nonfiction, it's something, it's a specific attitude. There's always a Black person that represents a specific type of attitude when it comes to religion. And when I'm reading books and I'm like, it's always one, even during this time. It don't matter if I'm reading something that's meant to be based off the future, something from the past or the present. There's always the one when we're trying to rebel. The name of the book is The Miseducation of the Negro by Carter G. Woodson. It was written like in the 30s, 40s, 50s, around that time.
Carter G. Woodson also
Yeah,
is
I read that book too.
curator of the, what's it called? What's the month called? Black, I can't think. Black History Month. He actually created that idea and curated Black History Month. He wanted to honor Frederick Douglass and Abraham Lincoln, and they were both born in February. So he created that whole thing. Like, he's been around. Like Carter G. Woodson is an ancestor I would want everybody to research a little bit. And I really like this lady, Riz. I like her a lot. But yeah, I really want y'all to research who Carter G. Woodson is and his books and The Miseducation of the New, all of that. Go ahead. Everything she said, go ahead and research.
And I don't see like how any Black person personally could even subject themselves to religion when that was the same religion which kept people mentally not only like enslaved like physically but mentally enslaved, and that goes into colorism, racism, everything.
Tariq, they don't know that it's not that it's like they don't nobody we know. Like I'm 27, I just learned about the dumb diversas and the Romanus Pontifex and like the how they turned Africa to an arm. I just learned this. I went to school and all this stuff, college and everything. I just learned this shit. So it's like a lot of them, they don't know, and if they knew, they would think differently. Those are the ones we are here to talk to. We can't. The ones that's like, man, it don't matter. I'm an Israelite. We're not talking to them. It's nothing we can do for.
If we can reach a redress either, she was so couched in that shit.
She was stuck in her way.
That motherfucker said we the devil because we talking.
No, y'all did not see what she was putting in the comments. That's why I was like, that person right there, she an idiot. I actually had to block her. I think I muted her from the comments because she was talking so crazy. She did not possess one fruit of the Spirit, the Holy Spirit that they talk about so much. This woman was literally speaking curses from that grimoire. God gonna get y'all. Y'all gonna burn in hell.
And they always say,
listen. On their way out, they be like, I just want to bless y'all. No, don't pray for us on the way out of here. Go on with them demon
But
spirits.
it not only they contradict themselves all the time. Thou shalt not judge. Thou shalt not do this. You shouldn't do that. And it's like they do the same thing that they. It's like it's weird.
My cousin had a conversation, right? And she was saying how she's like, girl, there's something. She got the church calling me, talking about what all she's supposed to have and what she need. And I'm sitting up here like, tell me I'm going to hell, but based off of what y'all stats are, the requirements that it's going to take me to get into heaven, right? I already do that. But none of that says I have to give my money to you. It's just like, I think there's this thing of, remember I told you, we've been conditioned to accept contradiction. Whether we believe it or not, and a lot of us aren't aware of the contradiction. So when someone is telling you, even without all the books, even without the Bible, just me sitting up here standing in front of you saying, God is this, Jesus is this, the Holy Spirit, the Holy Trinity, blah, 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 blah,
because
right?
they lying.
Yeah, and I'm consistently telling you this. There's something about what I'm being told and conditioned to believe and what my reality is. And something about going into that mode of let me just go with the conditioning because it's easier to deal with than the reality of it all.
Okay, right.
And
Hold on,
I think
wait.
that's
Riz.
No,
Riz, are you from New Orleans?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I be in New Orleans a lot because of my grad school. I mean, I catch up on these accents quickly. The Mississippi and Louisiana accents, it's like, okay, I see my people. But yeah, I'm gonna be out there for Halloween.
Truth unedited.
What's up, man?
You know you done been up here before.
Nah, well, when was that? Like a week ago or something like that?
Yeah. Unless you got something different this time?
Yeah, I mean, I want to speak to Chris. If anybody else can use this information, then I would. You know, that's great.
I can't
Start with your
remember.
question.
Are you a Christian?
Former Christian.
Oh, you Israelite.
Can you hear me? Nah, no. Come on, man, don't do me like that.
Yes, you will.
Don't, because look, can I at least explain what I'm trying to say first?
Yeah, you Israelite, I remember.
Nah, you can't. But look, you can't do that to me because if I don't claim that, then you can't put that on me. Because for one, there's a difference between Black Hebrew Israelite and Israelite. Do y'all understand that?
So are you a Black Hebrew Israelite?
That's what I'm trying to see. Which one are you? Let's get
No,
to
I'm not. Because look, Black Hebrew Israelites, they teach hate. They teach that the white man can't be saved because.
So what are you? So I can know. What are you? Who are you? What is your God? What's your God's name?
I'm a believer.
Are you? Is your God the Most High? Is your God the Most High?
Yes.
Is he? Okay, then you're an Israelite.
Jesus.
Stop playing.
Niggas trying to do everything but say the shit.
But I'm trying to make sure that the viewer. I'm just saying, can I make sure that the viewers know what I'm trying to say? Even if y'all might feel that
they know you're an Israelite. They know now. It's too late. They know.
All right. Well, let me talk. Okay, real quick. I get it.
Hey, Bar, drop someone so Dreamy can come up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I ain't even see her. I thought she had the power to do that herself. Let me see.
Let me speak to Rich real quick. The reason why the church,
what you I don't want you to talk to nobody up here until we establish what the fuck you are, so we can know how to approach this conversation. You said you're an Israelite, right?
All right. So boom. Let me put it like this. The world has been indoctrinated. That's one thing y'all got right.
That don't help
indoctrination.
Is okay.
You said what now?
Who you are?
Is Yahweh? Is Yahweh your God?
Yahuwah.
Yahuwah. Is that your God?
Is his name.
Okay, we know how to talk to you now. Now you can ask. Wait, before you ask a question, Dreamy. Before you ask a question, Dreamy.
Real quick, can y'all do me a favor? It is 190 people in here. We got to be mindful of the over speaking. It is a bit much, and everybody's trying to hear and follow what's going on. So, if I start muting you and you are friendly, I mean, you could be mad at me, but you'll be all right. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. I like y'all though.
Okay, go ahead and ask. You can ask Riz your question.
Go ahead, Truth. What question you got?
I was just trying to explain something to her. So the reason is that religion is lying. Christianity is lying. Islam, whether they know it or not, they lying about a lot of stuff. So I don't know if y'all know what semantic deception is.
And Judaism too, right?
Yeah, no. Put it like this. Put it like this. There's a misconception in this world about certain things. So that's why I say when you give things a label, that's kind of dangerous because just because you label something a certain way, that can make it either safe for you or unsafe for you, depending on what that label is attached to. If that
So,
makes
truth,
sense.
are you telling us that your religion is the truth? Is that what you're trying
No,
to
I
say?
don't have a religion. I don't have a religion,
Do
Rich.
you
That's the
believe in
thing
a
about it.
God? Do you believe in a God?
That is not. See, that's the thing. That's a
Can
label.
I
You're
ask you a
labeling me
question?
based on what you believe.
Do you
Now
believe in
wait,
a
hold
God?
on, hold on, hold on, Rich. Rich.
I'm just
Let's
trying to.
answer.
Again, we're trying to pin you
Sorry, he
down.
was trying to explain something to me. Just let him get it out, please.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking, brother. So the reason why you feel the way you feel about the Most High, who we know is God, is because religion gives you, bro. It's like why are you getting so irritated that I'm trying to speak to this woman?
Just go
Because you're
ahead.
being
Just
deceitful.
yeah, you're being deceitful,
I'm
but go
being
ahead.
deceitful. Me, the person that actually believes in something.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
wait. Anyway.
Just get
Look.
it
Okay,
out.
look.
Just get it out. We're not
All
gonna
right,
cut
for
you off.
sure.
Go ahead.
My bad, brother. Okay, Rich. So they give you this nice watered down version of God in the church in Jesus Christ. So you got to understand there's two Jesuses being worshipped in this world right now. The Jesus that you might be getting promoted or whatever you want to call it, like through advertisements, TV commercials, or celebrities claiming their love for Jesus. That's not the same Jesus of the Bible. See, now the thing about it is if you actually speak on Yahusha, his name is actually Yahusha. If you speak on his teaching, and aside from what they teach you in church about Jesus, you will see that those are two different people. Two different people. So when you talk about the word semantic deception, when you start speaking about Jesus being black, and they start, you need to think about it. Before, look, when we had those pictures of that white Jesus or whatever you want to call it, this is not race because we're just talking in terms that people understand. When you go inside of a church and you see a picture of the Jesus with the long hair and the white skin and the blue eyes, nobody ever had anything to say about race when it was that picture. But as soon as you start speaking about Jesus being black, it's like, oh, what's a race thing? Why does it have to be a race thing? Why do you think that is? So I get where y'all coming from. Black people, not because the religion of Christianity, they're lying about who we are in our history. But it was even deeper than that. I'm not gonna make it a big deal because I understand where y'all come from. I've been on my walk with the Most High where I lost my faith, but I would never in my life say I don't believe in a higher power at all. That I don't have any problem. I understand it's the same things that y'all are speaking against. Same exact things y'all speaking against is the reason why y'all don't believe. If that makes sense, the
Yeah. So,
indoctrination of this
truth,
world.
So
truth.
It doesn't.
What is the difference between the celebrity Jesus and the Jesus you spoke about?
hold up, y'all. Was this
Because
for
they worship
Rich?
Satan. And
Was this for
wait, hold
Rich
on.
to
I
respond
don't know
to?
Hold
why.
on.
I don't know why he's picking on Riz. I don't know why he focused on her
I
I'm
for no
think
saying
he
reason.
picked on and everything
No.
that
I'm
he
not
just said.
picking. I wasn't picking. I was
Everything. Hold
answering a
on.
question.
I got you. But this is the thing. I was making a statement. I wasn't asking a question. That's one. Two. Everything you just say ain't got nothing to do with nothing I said. Because no matter if it's a celebrity
No.
Jesus, I'm not done. No matter if it was the celebrity
Okay.
Jesus, the Jesus of the Bible, no matter what the Jesus is, I feel like it's all a lie because of how we got it. Now, again, everything you say could be true, and with a semantic deception and all of those things, you can call it what you want. The key word is
Right.
deception. That's the key
Right.
word. The key word
Right.
is
It is.
deception.
That's what we. That's what
Based
we
off
need
the
to be
prompt,
focused on.
based off the prompt, and a deception
Uh huh.
that has come with that is the reason why the whole say black people should not be Christian or a variant of other things. Simply because of the deception and the cognitive dissonance that comes with religion when it comes to specific people. That is the topic of the prompt. Am I correct, host? Am I misinterpreting that wrong? The deception that comes with black people being Christian, how we disconnect, how we will deny specific truths that are in front of us and say, well, this is who God. Well, do this
Correct.
with God. Well, this is with God. You can
You're
sit up
correct.
there. Somebody
Wait,
can
but hold
sit up
on. Can
here.
I
Hold on.
explain one more thing? Let me.
No,
I've had see people sit up
I think
there.
it's weird that you made her your focus. I don't understand that shit. Why'd you what?
he was
Oh,
trying
I
to
didn't make.
recruit her. He was trying
That's
to
I
recruit her.
know. I
And I'm
know
gonna say
Chelsea.
It
this.
ain't.
I'm not
I'm
trying
Why
gonna
to
the
talk
fuck
recruit
like
would you
anyone.
do
I
that?
was. Whoa. Is that fair, Chelsea?
I'm gonna talk like
Chelsea
my
is a
neighbor.
moderator.
I'm gonna talk like my neighbor in Texas. I don't give a damn shit. So So
So
it
it's not
doesn't
about,
make it. It doesn't
not
make it.
about that.
It doesn't make it any
I wasn't
better.
even finished.
Okay.
Chelsea,
It doesn't make that doctrine any better if you try to paint him in blackface.
no, I'm not. I'm not doing that. If you
Truth,
allow me to
truth,
finish
truth,
my point,
truth,
then I would.
truth, truth, truth. I know you hear me. Do me
It
a
is still
favor
dangerous.
Yeah,
because
Dreamy
you
is a
literally
moderator as
had a
well.
timer and nobody interrupted while you were speaking. So I
Well,
really,
my
really,
my is my timer not still
wait a
going?
minute, wait, and you're
Dreamy,
still talking. This is what
Dreamy is a moderator.
irritates me.
Please be
We are
quiet.
adults. No one interrupted you while you did that whole monologue respectfully. People listened.
I
And then when it
wasn't
was your opportunity to
finished.
listen, your bars are disappearing, right? Because you're being fucking rude, right? That's why your bars are disappearing and no one can hear you. Can you just
I
hush
was
for a
just saying I
second
wasn't finished.
so people can respond? And then they can, do y'all not like women? What's wrong with you knuckles? Y'all don't like women? What's wrong with y'all?
I'm trying to tell
That's
you.
weird behavior.
I'm
Shut the
trying to
fuck
tell you.
up. Trying to let your dumb ass have a conversation and you can't even handle that. Relax. It is 10 a.m. Chill out. Again, you can talk, but who is that? Is that you, Bar?
That is not me. I don't know who the fuck that is. Please be quiet.
So again, let the people respond and then you can talk. Like it is not that y'all have jobs because y'all have to listen at the jobs. Y'all gotta follow instructions at work. Damn. Please. Please. just please. I beg.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Dreamy. Thank you. Get these niggas right.
I'm just being respectful, brother.
we
Coach, do you mind if I ask him a question?
Yes, you guys of course. I seen it in the chat too. I was watching it. Can we get to 100K, please?
Truth.
Go ahead, Daniel.
What's
Truth.
up? What's up, brother?
Can you unmute?
What's up,
I'm
brother?
curious about something. All right.
For
So,
sure.
do you understand that it makes more sense for you to ask us why we don't believe rather than telling us why we don't believe?
No. Look, put it like this. I understand that, and I could ask. You're right. I could have took that approach, but the thing is, that I was watching 12 viewers waiting to come up. I've been watching the whole time, and I understand. I can already get the vibe of why, or the attitude on why you guys don't believe. But I should have asked. You're right. So why don't you
No,
guys believe?
that's projection, and assumptions are dangerous when you can outright ask people on the panel. Don't assume, just ask.
Okay.
Don't speak from
Okay.
your experience. You can ask us
You're right.
about our own lived
You're right.
experience.
Because
You're right.
Chelsea,
So I'm just
I haven't mentioned one iota, not even implications of why I don't believe. Because I became like, for example, I became an atheist while in seminary. So that's
okay. Let's
I was planning to be a preacher to take over my dad's church, and
So
that's
wait,
when I stopped being a believer.
Okay, now look, I have a pastor in my family, bro. Like you have to understand that seminary, like the way we get taught history, it is whitewashed, but it's not because of color or race. It's evil powers that be. Now I'm not gonna speak the
For me, it wasn't race.
Wait, I'm not gonna
Do
speak.
with what he said, man.
My reasoning had nothing to do with race. My reasoning had nothing to do with race. It had simply
No, I'm
to
not.
do
No,
with it's illogical.
I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to put that on you, my brother Daniel. I'm not. What I'm trying to get you guys is an understanding, and the viewers. I'm trying to touch bases all at one time because the misunderstanding is deception. It's not about color or my skin versus someone else's
And
skin.
I didn't mention race as a reasoning. It had nothing to
No,
do
I'm
with
not.
that.
You
I'll
are
explain.
still projecting. Truth, you are
No, I'm not
projecting.
projecting. I'm not projecting.
Yes,
I'm
you
just.
are. We don't care what color he is. You have people on this panel who are actual biblical scholars. You don't know anybody's individual journey. And just like I said when I was trying to be cheeky, I don't care if he's black, white, brown, purple, or orange. This doctrine is dangerous. I don't give a damn if you paint him in blackface. He don't have to look like me or my dad.
Hold on, Chelsea.
It's
Let me
still
ask you.
dangerous.
Let me ask you. What about it is
But you don't have to
dangerous?
ask. You don't have to ask. Oh, here, right here. Let's take Exodus. Okay, first off, one. To me, it matters whether or not, when people actually say that these things really happened, whether or not it did in actuality, in history, in the real world, actually occur, and especially in the way that they said. Two, I have an issue when it comes to the idea that you can't use mundane evidence to prove an extraordinary claim. You know, the fact that a city exists does not mean that this really fantastical, magical thing occurred. You need extraordinary evidence for something like that.
Right.
And the biggest one, the dangerous part, because those two are dangerous because they actually mess up your reasoning. But the bigger one is when it calls for actual harm. Literally, Exodus 21 is an entire chapter of the Bible that tells you who to enslave, how much to pay for them, how to make your fellow Hebrews slaves forever, has a special tract for them. And then anybody that's not both a member of your country and your religion, you can enslave forever for their entire life. All right, but it has a loophole to make even your fellow Hebrews that are only supposed to be for 6 years, let go in the 7th. Those actually have a way in order to do that. Give them a wife and a kid, and the wife and kid stay with them. At which point they go to the actual leaders, and they say, "I love my master. I want to stay with my master." He drills a little spike through your ear at the doorpost of their home, and then they're a slave forever. The thing is, this is what was used to found this country.
Can I respond? Or no, not yet. Okay, go ahead.
You can
those right there.
You can respond before you do that. Just let me get 10 seconds. Daniel, I brought that verse up earlier. You'd be proud of me. You can respond, Truth.
All right. So what I'm trying to say is that put it like this: the times that we live in now, the modern times, were totally different than the times back in the scriptures. Now I say that to say this: our understanding as human beings in this time, like created beings, because I get it. Y'all don't believe, but do y'all not believe that we are created beings? If y'all don't believe in a higher power, like God.
No, we're not created. No, we're not created.
Okay. I respect that. But wait. I respect that. But we have to be like, Rich, you look like you are much older than me. I'm only 30 years old, brother. Let's be honest. How if we not created, then how do we have a heartbeat before we have our first thought?
There's this thing called meiosis. Yep. And there's this thing called reproduction. Like, say, for instance, a woman, when a woman and a man like each other very much, they co-create. They procreate on a child. That man has something called a spermatoza. That spermatoza travels up the fallopian tube to the ovary, which is actually the seed. And once that spermatoza is implanted in that ovary, that meiosis has to take place. So with that process, you're going to have a while for a child to be a whole physical being. That's why.
Absolutely.
So with that logic,
I think you learned this in 3rd grade, but
Not to mention truth. You're actually wrong about that. You don't actually have thoughts before you have. You don't actually have thoughts before you have a heart.
No, I said you have a heartbeat before you have thoughts.
What? You actually don't have a heartbeat either.
So wait, when you're in when you're in your mom's stomach, you don't have a heartbeat before. Like, wait, I'm lost here, Daniel. I'm lost.
Well, for one,
I don't want us to. We about to go kind of far away from.
No, but that's
necessary. Somebody who has had a child and has had ultrasounds, there is a heartbeat. There is a heartbeat. Yes. That's all you may have is a heartbeat. That's all you get. Blood clots.
Okay, so
unless the heart is not formed first. The heart is not formed.
Look, I only brought that up to make a point about God being real.
But it's incorrect.
I'm not. Look, hold on. What you say? My bad.
I'm not trying to take over or nothing. I'm saying unless you got evidence of your God, it's pointless for us to be.
I do. Deuteronomy 28, brother.
You cannot. That's circular. You can't use the Bible to prove claims from the Bible.
Difference between evidence and proof.
Say what now, brother?
We gotta know the difference between evidence and proof. That's an issue I keep.
Okay, wait. Let me break it down.
People don't know the difference.
Break it down to y'all for one. Yes. Give me one.
And you're required to provide evidence according to Peter's.
Right. Okay. Let's do it.
There is evidence.
Let's go back to what I said about semantic deception.
That's not the evidence.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's go back to what I said about semantic deception. Then, and Chelsea said it doesn't matter. Right. So let's talk about this for 1 minute. Give me 1 minute to lay this down for y'all about Deuteronomy 28.
I still want you to address the thing I mentioned earlier. You can't use the Bible to prove claims from the Bible.
Right, and I was getting there. So if y'all can hear me clearly, look, Deuteronomy 28. It talks about a specific people with curses that are specific to that group of people. Now wait. The world wants you to eat.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, can I can't even get it out for 1 full minute. Just one.
Hold on, True. I want to caution you. I want to caution you. If you segue pathway into any ideology that is racist, that is colorist, that is asinine. I won't cuss you out because it's too early in the morning. I want to have a beautiful day, but I will drop you. That's some bullshit. That curse
Wait, but
is some bullshit.
wait. Hold on, wait. So wait, you can talk about
Hold
the
on, let me
black.
give you 1 minute. Let me give you 1 minute. Go ahead.
Thank
Oh,
you.
can I get a
No.
minute though? Oh
For
my
sure.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, hold
All
up.
right, look, they gave me 1 minute.
Do
Now, boom.
not
The
cut him
people,
off.
look, this world, the secular world, or whatever you want to call a secular world, on television, they want you to think that the people of the Bible, the biblical Israelites or Israel, is the people in the nation of Israel today, right? That's what the world says. That the biblical people are those people with those are the original Jews, right? Cool. I'm not going. This is what it is about semantic deception. If you found out that you are the true chosen children of God, how would that change the world? Now, in the Bible, it says that people would be bywords. What do you think that N word was about back in slavery days? What do you think about the people that were taken in the transatlantic slave trade that I heard you guys speaking about earlier? We can't deny these facts. We might be emotional about these facts because it ties to curses that we don't want to talk about us being disobedient to the Most High. But my timer's up.
Truth.
Yeah,
Can
truth.
I
I
ask Truth a
just told you you
question,
can't use the
please?
Bible
Can
as
I can
links.
I just say something to Truth,
I have not.
please? Truth, I just want to let you know during my journey, I started off in Christian. I mean, I was raised in Christianity. But on my journey of seeking truth, you were one of the people like on YouTube that I was like looking at and whatever, following, doing research and stuff. And I just
Amanda,
gotta
is this
let
him?
you
Is
know.
that the dude from YouTube that got that YouTube channel?
I think so. Truth, is this
Is
you
that
that have
him?
that YouTube? Is
No,
this you?
listen. I made this page to share the truth about his clips, his page. I'm not the
Oh, blah.
Oh
Oh,
my
blah.
God.
Oh,
that's clearly stated
blah.
on my page.
Nah, gang.
Why? But why does that matter? Do we idolize people or do we?
Let me
Amanda,
tell you
hold
why.
up.
Let me tell you
Wait a
why.
minute.
Let
Why
me
does
tell
that
you
even
why.
matter? Let's talk
Amanda, I
about
know
that.
who you. Amanda, I know who you talk about, Amanda, because when I used to be listen, Amanda, and I'm gonna let you get back to truth.
Yeah, go ahead.
When I was really about to take my faith 100% locked in with it,
Mm-hmm.
my white
Mm-hmm.
my white sensei, I was going to church with the white folk. My sensei put me on to his channel. Fucked me up
Right.
too, because that
So
was one of the first. I'm
what
like,
took you
man,
away?
Me
that was
too.
one of the first. That was one of the that was one of the first channels where I'm like, oh shit, this shit might be really like.
So
I told,
What took you away from
hold the
that, bro?
fuck
What's the question?
on, hold up, let me get this 10 seconds out. Shit, that was one of the first channels, Amanda, where I was like, damn, I
Mm-hmm.
felt like I had the 100% like I thought I had the
Mm-hmm.
100% truth. Like, damn, this the truth I'm believing. But Amanda, you can
Mm-hmm.
finish. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Same thing, man. And I was just gonna say, like, you the one true, not this one, now that we know. But that's what helped me come out of Christianity. Because you look at it deeper. You know what I'm saying? That page on YouTube from the real truth unedited or whatever, I mean, lays out stuff that they don't talk about in church. And that's part of the journey. When you get deep into that, you got to keep going. You can't stay complacent with knowledge because knowledge is infinite. And that's what's wrong with these Hebrew Israelites is that they found something, yes, but you got to keep more than Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy happened here in America. It's history.
Right.
Okay? But that's when you wake up and yeah, you find out who you are, but you got to keep going because you're more than that. You're more than that.
So what are we?
Knowledge
The
is
So
problem,
what
infinite.
are
let's
we?
Don't
say,
ever
wait,
What
stay
are we,
complacent.
Amanda?
can I
What
speak?
are we
Can
then,
I speak
Amanda?
on the Deuteronomy thing?
No, wait. Let me ask Amanda one question because I can't get off of this, brother. What
Can
are
we
we?
just
Who are
stop
we then,
letting him
Amanda?
ask
Can I
questions and
speak
move on
on
to
the
somebody
Deuteronomy
else?
thing?
Can we
No, but
move
she
on to
said that we're
someone
more than
else?
that. I want to understand what we
I
are.
know
Who we
shit.
are.
Hey, Truth, can I speak on something? You've been
Okay.
dominating this conversation.
Okay. All right. All right.
First of all, which part of Deuteronomy are you talking about? Are you talking about 28:68, where you're talking about claim that that's about the transatlantic slave trade? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is that the part you're trying to talk about? Are you trying to talk about? Are
28
you trying to talk about
when
when
they
they
laid
said
this out
they're
in Exodus.
scattered among nations, but that was really about the Syrians and the Babylonian exiles, and it had nothing to do with black people in West Africa.
Exactly. Wait, but is that
That's
how
part of
you
the
No
issue
interpreted
right
it?
knowledge
there,
of.
bro.
Wait. Is
Like,
that how
There
you
also there
interpreted
was
it, or
no.
is that
Okay, can you? What the fuck, man? You talk for 45 minutes and you can't let nobody talk.
Because they do that. They be so confident in they nonsense. They do. That's why I don't like to talk to them.
you just
I done
So
gave
let
that
me
said
man
what I'm
3
talking
minutes.
about, and all I said
Okay,
was
truth,
yes.
Damn,
truth.
can you
Let
guys
them.
Out
let me
truth.
finish? God.
Well, talk to me, truth.
And you guys are talking about this. You're talking about the Syrians and stuff, and you just claiming this shit. There was no mention of America. There was nothing. All you guys was take something and jerry rig it and force it into yourselves to try to make yourselves look like something special. You weren't. You were West Africans who went to part of the damn slave trade like everybody else. You didn't come by way of Egypt. None of that shit. None of it. I'm so tired of you guys
So
claiming this bullshit.
Sir, you're willfully obtuse if you seriously think it wasn't no black, so-called black people in Egypt. That's part of the issue. I think we
Blitz.
love to call.
It's not your
There was,
turn,
wait,
sir.
first of
It's
all,
I
not
just,
your
bro, all
turn.
right, bro.
I'm
first of
coming
all,
your
who
way,
said there
but it's
was
not your
no?
turn. And we didn't say it wasn't no black people in Egypt. I don't know where the fuck you got that from.
I am telling you about you claiming that you guys fucking making up this bullshit story about how this thing that happened to Syrians. They were really talking about people who came from the Savannah area through Egypt, who somehow ended up in West Africa to get on a ship to come to America to be slaves. No, that's not the way it happened. Stop claiming shit that's not your own.
Can I respond now, or do I have not? I don't have. Do I
No,
have
move
any?
to somebody else. No, move on. Somebody else talk. Let
You see
Blitz
how
talk.
angry y'all are?
Let Blitz talk. Let Blitz talk, please.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Please
I'm
let
Go,
angry.
Blitz
You
I'm
put
talk.
off the Christians, Rich. I
I'm
ain't gonna lie.
angry
Please
about
go
let
ahead.
black
Blitz
people
talk.
doing the same bullshit that they claim other people's doing.
Go
You
ahead.
stealing other people's ideas and stealing other people's heritage. Just be proud of your own goddamn heritage. You ain't got to make
Bro,
shit up.
wait. Hold on. Wait. Did you just say the
I think he's mad that he couldn't uh evangelize and convert Riz like he wanted to, because he came in here very manipulative. And I'll say this, like somebody said in the comments, if the FBI call it
Fuck.
a hate group, I'm gonna call it a hate group, because I don't know what
That
they
was
be
weird as
talking
fuck.
about.
What you think you're gonna get your fourth right to Riz or something? Like what the hell is going on with
I don't
you,
know. He
Truth?
I
was
wanted to
trying
see
to.
y'all.
He wanted her in his harem. I don't know what he was trying to do. He was trying to get his
That's some
third
weird
wife.
shit,
I
man.
don't know, but I be quiet because
let
I'm
you
so
see
sick of
how
them.
y'all
let
censoring me
Blitz
right now?
let
Y'all see
Blitz
how y'all
go.
censoring me?
All right, truth. Let Blitz go. Truth. Let Blitz go. Go ahead, truth.
Oh, my boy, for sure.
So I feel
Don't
like
don't cut this motherfucker off because he about to say some dumb shit. Let him get it out, please. Just let him get it out.
that's a biased assumption, but one thing I feel like we have to do is get on common ground because I feel like a lot of you are like up on a high horse and you actually feel as if your worldview or as if your ist has been proven when in fact non-existence has never been proven, not by any scientists you want to bring up. So I feel like what y'all have to realize is it's 50-50. So you're thinking it's checkmate just because you can misinterpret or use like equivocation on the Bible when you haven't proven your claim either. So once again, it's 50-50, right? So, and I got to address another thing I want to address is you people keep calling people indoctrinated when in fact, if we're really going by that logic, I mean, who else is indoctrinated? You people call yourselves black when black was a created term given to you by Europeans to categorize you. So if we're really
Like you a Hebrew
hold
Israelite?
up. No, I'm not.
You're a Hebrew
No, I'm not.
Israelite?
I'm just a dude who I'm just a guy
Okay.
who is
Let him finish.
intellectually
Let him
honest.
finish this bullshit. Let him get it
Not
out.
a Hebrew Israelite. I'm a dude who's just intellectually honest. You're calling people indoctrinated, but you're going by a term that was given to you by Europeans. By your own definition, you're calling the kettle black because you're also indoctrinated. Black was not always used to refer to your African people. So it changed over time from a descriptive term to a self-determined identifier. European colonizers used the term in 18th and 19th centuries to categorize your people. So when you use that term, you are indoctrinating yourself.
Of your people, Blitz? Are you one of these your people that you're talking about?
No,
He
we're
keeps
not black
othering
people.
himself.
We're
I
He
not
don't.
black.
keeps othering.
I
I
don't
have a
really
couple
care
of
for all
questions
that.
for him. Do you
No,
mind?
no.
Once again,
I have a
black.
couple of
Because
questions
once
for him.
again,
Do
hold
you
on, right
mind?
quick. Once again, this is another problem. You
And
see,
I
like
can use.
everybody seems to think that black came before colored or dark skinned. It's not true. Dark skinned came before
I didn't
black.
ask you
Black was a
that.
created term. You people have
Can I?
way too much. Hold on, right quick. You
Okay,
Nobody
five
is.
letter
Blitz.
word.
Can you just answer the question? Are you one of these people that we've been calling blacks?
I'm a regular person,
Are you
human.
black?
On this panel,
Do you have
I don't
African
identify.
heritage? Do you have West African heritage?
I don't know my heritage. I never did a DNA test.
Were you part of a slave family? Are you in the United States? Does your family have slave heritage within this country?
So loud right
Yeah.
now,
I
Rich. I
mean,
ain't gonna
I
lie.
guess, but I don't know because I have
So
Haitian family too.
what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
have Haitian family. What am I talking about? Hold
Yeah,
on, right
so
quick.
if you have Haitian
Then
family,
yes.
you know that means that you are from West Africa. Actually, let's
I
be
never said I
honest.
wasn't, bro. I never
So
said I
so
never
I
had
asked you the
African
question and
DNA.
you're being obtuse. You would not.
How am I? I'm
I
being
Someone
asked
wanted
obtuse.
to
you.
speak,
I
y'all.
asked you. Did you have
I'm
West
being
African
obtuse.
heritage? And what did you say to me? I don't know. Now all of a sudden you know.
I mean, I just answered your question. You asked me. I
No,
just
you
told you. I
didn't
mean,
answer it. Now you're answering it.
but don't deflect from what I was saying. Black
No.
is a
Okay.
created
So
term.
now we'll
No,
use
don't
the
deflect. Don't
should
deflect.
we use
Don't
the term?
deviate.
Okay,
No,
we about
tell
to
us,
we
Blitz.
let
Blitz, can
people
you tell us what?
respond. Let us
Blitz, can
respond,
you tell
please.
us? Blitz, can you tell us what term that you think we should use? Should I use West African? Should I say well, I'm Nigeria with a little Benin in there with a little guy? Should I say all that?
I mean, use whatever term that
So
you're
sit up here.
researching. Hold on, bro.
Wait.
Bro, can
Now
I
you're
answer the
telling me to
question or
use
not?
whatever
Do you
term.
actually want me to answer your question or not? Or do you want to answer it for me? Because you can answer it for me if you want to.
No, because you're
Okay,
full
then
of
let me
shit.
answer the
Because
question then.
now you're
Okay,
trying to.
let me answer the question, sir, please. So you asked me what term should you people go by. I mean, I don't think you should go by a term that was placed upon you by the people.
Hey, hold on,
Hold
Blitz.
up, right
Wait.
quick.
You keep
Is
saying
Africa?
you people.
Who?
How about why do you keep on othering yourself? Like, what are you talking about?
Because I
You
mean,
people.
I'm an opposition.
You
So
sound like Miss Millie.
I'm an opposition. Don't get offended. Please. I'm not trying to offend you.
I mean, I don't know you enough to get offended. I'm
Okay,
just saying you
chill.
keep
I'm being
othering yourself.
cordial. I'm not
So, but
talking.
Blitz, the bottom line
I'm
is
being
this.
respectful. I'm just having a conversation. But what I'm saying is,
Blitz. The bottom line is this. You're
what
coming
was the
up here
bottom
to
line?
tell us how we should be, but should we use the word Africa? Should we use that word African?
Yes, use it.
Not
Why?
even,
Isn't that a
not
white word?
even.
Or isn't the word African a white word?
I mean, so
Didn't they name the continent? Didn't they
which
name the
one would you
continent
rather
Africa?
use? I mean, I don't think Africa. No,
So
because
what the
Africa
fuck
is a
is the difference
continent, sir.
between us using the word
Africa isn't a
Africa
white word, sir.
or
Africa is
so
not a white word, sir. Africa is a continent.
no,
Yes,
no, and who
white.
named the
What are you talking
continent,
about?
Blitz? Blitz, who named the
Who
continent?
named your race?
Who named
Answer
the
me that. Who
continent,
named your
Blitz?
literal race?
Blitz,
Who
who named
named
the
your literal
continent? It
race?
doesn't matter.
You could go by noble American,
You're
or you could
sitting up
just
here
call
and you're
yourself
telling
American. You're calling
who
yourself
named
something
Okay,
that really,
who
bro.
named
Can
the
I talk or
continent.
what? Can I
Can
talk or
I
what?
actually do this first off? Okay. The actual word Africa is actually a white word, a Latin word.
I'm not
Aplica.
going into the semantics.
Please,
I'm talking
Blitz,
about
Okay,
Blitz,
black.
Bro,
Blitz,
hey,
you
stop.
said
Blitz,
it's not a
One
Blitz,
white
second,
word. You
Daniel.
said
Blitz.
One
it's not a
second,
white
Daniel.
word.
Daniel, one second, dear. One
Hold on,
second,
Daniel.
I'm just modding, just modding, just modding. Blitz, people let you speak and have your spiel for like 3 minutes while I was
That's
listening.
not true. I
So
never got a minute.
stop
How the
and
Y'all
fuck
don't
gave
is you
me a
gonna
overtalk
minute.
cut?
me. Don't overtalk me, not the one. So let people respond without you talking over them so we can understand both sides. Thank you.
Thank you, Virtue. God damn.
All I was trying to say is that when you say that Africa is not a white word, it's actually a Latin term, aprica. It means sunny or morning. And the thing is, the actual indigenous term that was mostly used in North and West Africa was alkebulan, which actually means was it mother of mankind? It's kind of like that. All right. So the thing is, that's what most tribes around the actual African continent used, either some derivation of alkebulan.
All right.
So when you
that's
say
cool.
that it's not a white word, it
That's
is.
cool. I never
right?
really made that direct assertion because that was never really my claim. I mean, my claim
Let
was
him
hold
finish.
up,
You
bro.
said
Hold
that
up, wait, hold up,
Africa
bro.
was not a white
Hold up,
word.
though. I thought I could respond, though.
He was. Was you
So,
finished, Daniel? Was you finished?
No, I
Daniel, were
wasn't,
you
but
finished?
I wasn't, but it's all
Please
good.
go ahead, Daniel. Please go ahead. Please go ahead with your
All right.
thought.
And my response was, so that's my response to your statement when you said that to Rich that Africa is not a white word. It actually is, and that's the proper term. And the weirdest part about this whole thing is, I can respect that maybe you didn't know that, but pushing back or doubling down on that misapprehension or trying to gaslight us by pretending that you didn't say it to all of us, we heard you, is wild.
So I'll
But my
concede.
last part about this is, I think you misunderstand what the word atheist means. It's the null position, non-belief. It just means it's what, before you hear the claim, you already don't believe what they're claiming. It's what you start as. That's all atheist means. If I ask you if you believe in a God, if you say yes, you're a theist. Any other answer is a flavor of atheism. That's it.
Okay. But once again, belief, faith is belief. You people have faith in the disbelief of God.
Don't.
You can deny it all you want. You can
You're
deny
trying to
it all
reverse
you
the burden
want.
of proof.
Let me respond though. I thought I could talk. I thought I could talk. I thought I could talk.
Time out.
It's not how it
I thought I
works.
could talk.
Hold
How
up,
can you
let
say?
Tyree get in. Go ahead, Tyree. And then after Tyree, Virtue. Go ahead, Tyree.
Yeah, it's not that people don't have a non-belief in God. This is a scientific, logical fact.
No, it's not a fact, sir. It's
Yes,
not
it
a fact.
is. It's a
No, it's not.
logical,
It's not a fact.
scientific fact.
Blitz,
How can you?
Blitz,
I'm gonna
Blitz.
start muting you, Blitz. I'm gonna start to just mute
Oh
you
my
if you don't
God,
stop.
Blitz, please just let Tyree
Blitz!
respond, bro.
There's
Please.
nothing scientifically proven that a God exists. Now, energy exists, but God, this God or whatever, it does not logically exist. It's a belief. That means it's on to your own interpretation. Is not a fact. And when you say something like you mixing up facts and classifications and definitions, being black is a classification of origin of where people originated from, their origin. So when you say black, it's just a class. They're just bringing people from different groups of from around the world as a classification. It's not a definition like you are black. Black can mean anything. Black can mean a person from Brazil. You have most of the black people in the world are from Brazil.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
will
a
make you
classification of a
indoctrinated.
person.
That will make you indoctrinated.
Brother, please let man. Hey, Blitz.
Blitz, do you know how to analyze information? Because you're just throwing stuff up there on Google. You have to know how to actually analyze the information that you're bringing up. I just want you to know that. And oof.
It's cool.
Virtue.
Yeah, I just wanted to add to what Tyree said. It is merely being black is just a social construct, just like being white. So it's not indoctrination because we are aware of how we were labeled those terms in the first place. And we are aware that we move in a society where these labels are used, right? It's just a classifier, just a classification, which is a stark difference to indoctrination, because when you're indoctrinated, you just flat out believe things without evidence because other people have raised you with them and filled your head up with certain information. About, I don't think you're even listening to me.
You good?
What did I say?
I know she good, but are you paying attention?
Yeah, because I don't like disrespectful pricks. I'll play with you.
I never disrespected you.
Hey, Chelsea.
Hold on. Virtue,
Yes,
you're a woman. He's probably not listening to nothing you say. Like that's
oh, I know.
Listening very intently.
It's a trend. I'm
That's
just letting you know,
why
so you won't even be surprised.
I know. I always start. I'm not surprised there, but I appreciate you, Chelsea. I always start off with my sweet side, and then I'll become masculine, and then it's a problem. But then they're gonna start listening, though. But I'm not gonna waste my time, so somebody else can get it. Because that's a kid. Somebody else can take it.
I'm trying to see if Joy, how old are you? Joy.
I'm good. I'm just listening because the discussion has kind of like changed a couple of times.
Are you it's gonna change again. Are you Christian? Is Jesus Christ your Lord?
I'm Christian, yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna give Blitz a break and we're gonna come to you.
All right.
Wow, why you giving me a break?
Shut the
You need one.
do not listen. If y'all ask her a question, do not cut her off, let her answer. And vice versa. If you ask them a question and they answering it or they giving you the answer, do not cut them off, because 9 times out of 10 they're trying to help you. Daniel went to seminary. Rich is old, but old with wisdom.
You do that to me, man. Why you do that
Like
to
a
me?
lot of, I'm sorry. your girl came back, don't it? Red dress. I was trying to get your attention, but she came back. I think she came back to talk to you. But yeah, so before y'all start, just work with them. They trying to help you. Okay. Before we do anything, I want you to address the background. Black people should not be Christian. You are a Christian, so that's where you stand. Joy.
Yeah. I just found the title interesting. Why shouldn't black people? What, only white people can be Christian, or is it that black people shouldn't be religious? Like what's the
Well,
argument?
I'm trying to. We gotta make our bed first. I can't help nobody else make their bed till we make our shit. So let's make our bed. I don't want to talk about white people right now. This is about us, black people, right?
So why shouldn't
Okay.
black people be Christian or religious? I'm guessing.
I'm about to go on mute, and I'm gonna let somebody else answer that. So anybody else?
Can I try? Can I try?
Where she's from?
Can I try some of it?
You ask her where she's from, and then go ahead. I'm going on mute.
Tyree wanted to ask. I think it was. They wanted to ask that about
I
where
want to
she's
ask her
from.
where she's from because that's very important to get her viewpoint because she's probably from another country.
That is true.
Cultural
That is
background
true.
is probably different. So
You're right. 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I'm from the UK, but my parents are Nigerian, so I'm British Nigerian. So that's
All
how.
right.
Yeah. So obviously,
My
I'm aware.
ancestors from Wally.
Are most people? Everyone here is American, I'm guessing.
No,
From the U.S.
I'm German and British Jamaican.
Oh, okay, cool. So there's different backgrounds, and that's cool.
I'm U.S.
British Antiguan and American.
Okay.
So out of curiosity, did you get, when you came to Great Britain, your family, I'm assuming, was already Christian, right?
Yes. My mum was. My dad is, but wasn't practicing like that. So it was kind of like, you choose kind of thing.
So as a Nigerian with Nigerian heritage,
Yeah.
you would understand why, you should maybe question you serving this God that was used to subjugate your people, right?
Not really, because I've seen both sides and I've gone through my own process of questioning. I didn't just come to believe. I don't believe in blind faith, and most Christians don't believe in blind faith. The Bible doesn't encourage blind faith either. It calls for you to actually think and use your brain. And experiencing, the religious side of like our traditional religion, experiencing that and comparing it to Christianity, I would
But I'm
rather be
still
Christian any day.
asking
Wait.
you, I'm
Oh
still
yeah, I was
asking.
gonna ask you to repeat your question because I wasn't sure if I misheard your question. Sorry.
Yeah,
Go
she didn't answer it.
Sorry.
But I ask you, do you understand why you would think that as a Nigerian, you would not use the religion, you would not serve the God of the people, of the people who subjugated to you using this religion? This religion was brought to you as a tool of subjugation. It wasn't brought to you as a tool of enlightenment and freedom, right?
Yeah, but I don't see it that way.
No, I'm asking you but was it brought to Nigerians as a tool of enlightenment? Was it?
No, yeah, I do believe because missionaries that
how was
spread. It was missionaries because you have to differentiate between those who are colonizing the secular governments and the church. The church
worked hand in
They
hand
work
with the
together.
secular
They work
government.
together.
They work together.
Of course, they come together, but they're two separate entities.
No, but they
No,
work
they work
together.
together.
Joy. They used the missionaries to come in to subjugate you once they took over the land. Then the missionaries came in behind them to subjugate you.
No.
Yes,
they
and
did.
just to add really fast. It's gonna take 10 seconds, I promise. 10 seconds. I know, Riss, you've been wanting to say. I don't know if the host already introduced you. So sorry. And to add to that, even if the spread of Christianity or any belief was not by force or by the sword, missionaries are always a tool to connect kingdoms or economically take over. We can see that with what happened in Egypt, because people always bring up the oldest Bible of Egypt. Same thing. It was just about colonialism and economics. Sorry.
I just one other question. I always wondered this about people, and they don't get this. If this God wanted you, why didn't he come to you without the missionaries? Why didn't this God come directly to the people
of Nigeria and said, I am here. Come in peace and not conquer the land. Because the land was still conquered. Even the missionaries actually profited from the conquered land. So I don't see how you can sit up here and say that they came with enlightenment. They didn't enlighten the people. They used the people.
The thing is that when you actually look at the teachings of the Bible, if you
I don't care
separate,
about which. I'm talking
okay,
about. Oh, okay, go ahead. You can talk about. But the
so yeah,
bottom line is the
So
action
guys,
the
of
thing
the.
is that I can't finish my sorry.
Go
People,
ahead.
people
Joy,
typically.
I just want to bring some order. I'm so sorry because I don't know if Riz is friendly. Just
Yeah.
Rich, Joy. Next, Riz
Yeah,
also wanted to
yeah,
add
yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah. She's friendly.
So I'm
Because
speaking in
yeah,
good faith. I have no
this
like beef with no one. Sorry, I'm not
she's
trying
just
to
been
like.
waiting. She's just been waiting for a while to. Sorry, Joy. She was just waiting for a while to say something and just kept muting back up. So I just wanted to make sure people saw her. Go ahead.
Yeah, sir. I'm speaking in good faith. There's no anything Yeah, what I was gonna say was that people can take something good and use it for evil. That doesn't take away from the good that's being preached and being taught. The Bible in itself doesn't teach subjugation, but people have used
Yes,
it.
it does.
Really,
No,
Yes, it
really.
no,
does.
no.
It
If you look
doesn't
at the
teach it.
messages,
Stop
if you
making
look
Go
at
false
ahead, Daniel.
claims.
I'm gonna let Daniel talk there. Let
Stop
Daniel
making
talk.
Joy,
false
Go ahead, Daniel.
claims.
Talk to him.
Joy,
All right.
No, wait,
Joy.
stop, guys. That's rude. Like I said, Riz wanted to say something like for like 10 minutes.
just,
Hey,
just.
She's sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say,
giving
just let.
people timers because y'all can't talk over each other. And I feel especially offended. You have a wealth of knowledge on this panel. I know some of us are biblical scholars. Some of us may be ordained ministers. Some of us have multiple degrees. But you have a wealth of knowledge and age on this panel in Rich. Um, and when he talks, the least you can do is show him some a sort of respect and decorum. Even if you don't listen to me, because I know I can be colorful, but y'all can at least honor the host and honor Rich. And if he's talking directly to somebody, let him finish his sentence. Let him finish his thought, and then you can talk.
But don't make a false statement because you can't prove anywhere where
Boy,
the Bible
if
is
you don't
taught.
shut
Rich,
your
you get the
ass,
hell on
hey,
down.
mother, shut your ass up, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been listening to the talk about the Bible, the missionaries, and what was used, right? Now, y'all know my name is Riss, and I like to read, and I'm always coming with the things I read about. I highly recommend everyone read White Tears, Broad Scars, How White Feminism Portrays Women of Color and Other People of Color. Even though this heavily concentrates on women, it talks about how they use the missionaries and they use religion to subjugate the children. Because remember, in order for things to succeed, you got to start the planting early, and you got to plant with the children. So when y'all say these things, they are all good things can be used for evil purposes, but not let's sit up here and have cognitive dissonance and act like people was going to Africa to uplift. Let's not act like they were. And the Bible was written by King James. It's a million different versions, and the Bible is something that is left up to interpretation.
It was
That's
not
all it
written by
is.
King James.
It is left up to interpretation, and people did use this Bible to subjugate you. They tell us what they was doing with the religion in the books. They tell us in the TV. All you got to do is pay attention. But again, there's this cognitive distances. Them people not lying to you. They're telling the truth. You just got to catch it. It's in the books, right? I don't do the pseudo intellectualism. I don't do we this, we that. I'm with the traditional way. Hey, regardless of how we got here, right? How we got here is a problem. The tools that were used was a problem. The missionaries were a problem. The people coming out there were a problem. All the missionaries were there to do to reinforce what other people did. And the minute you came out of line, you were subjugated. Physically, when they couldn't get to you mentally. When we sit up here and we pretend, well, it was this. If you want to believe in God freely, unencumbered, that is your problem. There's nothing wrong with that. But be honest about it. And the thing that everybody seems to be having on this panel is that you are not being honest. You are being intellectually dishonest, not with us, but with yourself, because we can hear it and we can see it. And that's all I got to say about that. But we can take what we want to take and well, no, this what was going on. None of us was there. All we know is the end result of how we got here.
So I want to make sure she's able to respond. Do not cut her off. Let her respond. After she responds, we're gonna have to address what she said about she said the Bible doesn't teach slavery or something. She said we're gonna have to address that one. But I do want to give her the chance to respond and then we
She
gonna
said
address.
subjugation. She said subjugation.
Yeah, yeah, okay, correct. Let her respond to Riz or Riz. I don't know. Am I saying it right? Okay, thank you, Chelsea. I'm driving. I'm almost back to the house though, but thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate you. And Virtue, thank you too for helping. Keep it together. Go ahead.
Is it me?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead, Joy.
Yeah,
You just want to respect
yeah.
Riz.
You
Yeah,
respond to
sorry.
Riz.
I just rather everyone say what they want to say, and then I can think properly. Because when everyone's talking, it's a bit hectic. But yeah, I was trying to say is that let's say, for instance, what you're saying is true, and yes, it was used for subjugation, right? Let's say I give you that, right? The reason, because I'm coming back to the original question, why black people should not be Christian, or black people should not be Christian. The Bible in itself, what Jesus teaches, because we are Christians, we follow Jesus, right? The teachings of Jesus is what we follow, right? So people are reading the Bible because I think you have to give people their own, that people are thinking and it's not just about being indoctrinated. For me personally, I went through my process. I was an earth scientist. I was studying, science, right? And so I questioned my belief. I questioned the things I was brought up on. I have looked into both sides of everything. And for me, why I decided to follow Christ was because of his teachings and I saw the impact it had in my life. So this is anecdotal, and maybe anecdotal evidence isn't being taken into account, but people are seeing something in their lives. The poorest of the poor in Nigeria, you haven't, I don't know if any of you have been to Nigeria. I went recently. I've seen the practices of my people, of what they do and the evil that they did. There's a reason why the things that came upon that place happened. These were people practicing human sacrifice. It wasn't just like, because it can be nice to like wrap it all and say, oh, they came and subjugated, but there's a reason why things happened as it happened. The Bible does not teach subjugation. Jesus did not teach that, but people go in there doing those things in the name of Christ.
Can I respond?
May I ask her a
Hey,
question?
host,
I
can
just
I
want to
say
hone
something
in.
about the
I just want
human
to hone in
sacrifice?
on that. What people are following the teachings of Jesus Christ. That's what I want to hone in on.
Okay.
Are you done?
What did Bar say? Whose turn was it next,
It's
Chelsea? I
Daniel.
didn't hear that.
Daniel
Yeah,
goes. Daniel
well,
goes.
Oh,
We can we
that's our
can
okay.
we
host.
can we can we can end this in like about a minute. Somebody time me. See if I can. All right.
Daniel.
One. The Bible does
You
actually. I can do this quick because a lot of what you
okay.
said
No,
actually.
I was saying we ain't got to do that. Go ahead. You good. Go ahead.
All right. One. Subjugation was actually the point for all of it. The idea when it comes to this Jesus character, you don't get to just basically sprinkle a little Jesus on it and basically make all the crooked straight. Now, for example, Jesus' statements don't make much sense either. Ephesians 6, Ephesians 6, 5 through 8 basically tells slaves obey your earthly masters with reverence and sincerity, especially the cruel ones. That's the worst advice you could ever give to a slave. The best thing you can tell them is get away as soon as it's possible and take as many with you as you can. That is not the right thing to say. That's not moral or ethical. Two,
Okay, but
King Saul.
slaves.
No, I'm still addressing your stuff. I was quiet the entire time you spoke, ma'am. Then also King Saul, and when he was slaughtering the Amalekites, which he was told to do when he actually spared their king and kept their best livestock. This was in what was it? Let me double check. King Agag. King Agag, that was in, I believe it's Samuel. That was in 1 Samuel 15. All right. He punished them and then he slaughtered, and then they got rid of King Saul. All right. And he actually destroyed their peoples because they didn't sacrifice enough people. Conquest was actually the point. That was their actual person. So subjugation was the point. And the craziest part about this whole thing is these actual practices were used in the slave Bibles that were taught to our peoples, whether it be those missionaries that you were talking about that came to Africa, or under Leopold and before from the Catholic Church or from more Protestants. It was also used here in the Americas. So when you're saying this, that was always its use. It's always its point. And there's a reason that they left out all the parts about basically, slaves uprising and actually getting their freedom. That's how they edited out those parts, because those are the parts that would have given us the wrong ideas, made us uppity. So, Miss Joy, when you say that it wasn't used for subjugation, it just gave you a handful of examples where it was, and it was done to millions upon millions of people in the diaspora.
Can I ask her a question about the sacrifice?
You mentioned about human sacrifice. They were not doing
Yeah,
human sacrifices in Nigeria. That's number one.
yeah.
Number
What?
two, Nigeria is the most religious country in the world, and this God is still ignoring their ass. They're still dirt poor. I think Haiti might be the only country poorer than Nigeria. With all their oil wealth, that is being squandered. So I don't understand how this God, who they immersed themselves in, is helping them. Wouldn't this
I'm just
God be
curious.
helping them?
Right.
Yeah, I'm just curious if she'll
And
respond to the things I pointed out, because she said that they didn't happen. I gave her examples from history and from the Bible where it was called for and it was actually utilized. These actual
Okay.
pathways.
Can I respond to the things that you said? Is it Rich? Sorry, some of the things you've asked is kind of off topic a bit. So I just want to focus on what
No,
response.
you said about the
Hold on, Joy.
human sacrifice.
Hold on, Joy. 1 minute.
Nigerians weren't doing human sacrifice.
Yeah, that's fine. I can come to that, but I just want to respond to what the previous. Sorry, I don't know your name. What he said, because he said a couple of
Daniel.
things I want to respond to. Yeah. Sorry, what's your name? Sorry.
Daniel.
Daniel. Yeah, I just want to respond to what Daniel said, and then we'll come to that. Is that okay?
Please do.
sis, we waiting on you to respond.
She went on teacup, so I don't know. She could be researching something. I don't know.
Hello.
And also, Mister,
Joy,
are you? And also, Mister, are you a Christian?
No, I am not. I know you guys are probably looking for individuals.
I don't know if you. Yeah, I don't know if you're friendly or whatever. That's I'm just checking.
Fine.
You can introduce yourself.
I'm not
Okay.
a Christian nor a Muslim. I completely. I agree with just about everything everyone is saying on this panel.
Okay, just making sure because you wasn't introduced. All right, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay.
But can you do me a favor, Mister? Just mute up really fast and then let Joy go, please. Thank you. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
I'll say one thing and then I'm going to go back on mute and just let y'all talk. When you say human sacrifice and you try to align it with your home of origin, do you not know in that Bible, if I know you read some stories in it, child sacrifice is a reoccurring theme.
Yes.
I don't care how old Jesus is, like y'all literally celebrate God giving his only begotten son for your sins. Like it's a reoccurring theme. Like even Abraham and Isaac, Abraham was ready to sacrifice Isaac to show God how much he loved him. So please don't be intellectually dishonest and don't be, I don't know, but it's just like let's be real. Like child sacrifice is all throughout that doctrine. We're not going to act like these Nigerians are so horrible when you literally align yourself with a doctrine that believes in sacrificing children.
People love to use Abraham and Isaac, but the best example I normally use is Judges 5, the story of Jephthah. Jephthah was a general who was basically fighting against during a battle. He prayed to God, and God answered him, and he actually said, "If you allow me to win this battle and then make it home and win this war, I will sacrifice the first thing I see when I get home." He then wins the battle and then wins the war, comes home. He thinks that the first thing he sees is going to be like one of his animals, like a goat or something like that. Maybe even one of his slaves. Yes, he was a slave owner. But it turns out it was his daughter. He let her go for a few weeks to go visit with her friends, have some fun and everything. And he actually took her life. Judges 5.
And it's happening right now to this day over in the Middle East. Child sacrifice is happening right now. A lot of us think with this war that's going on in the Middle East, we looking at it as the G word, but it's not. It's much more cynical than what we are led to believe with what's going on in the Middle East. It has everything to do with child sacrifice, human sacrifice, but especially child sacrifice. It does. In Gaza.
I just want to say one thing, Joy. I always like to be intellectually honest, and there was human sacrifice in Nigeria. So I have no problem ever correcting myself.
I'm just curious if you can respond to
Thank
some of
you.
the stuff I pointed out. I just wanted to respond to some of the examples I gave.
Yeah, I just want to come back to what Daniel was saying and just address that. So he brought up Ephesians 6:5 about slaves, obey your earthly masters. So just to clarify that slaves in the Bible is it's not the same as the transatlantic slaves.
Yes, it was. I
Okay.
exactly. I already went over that, ma'am. I already went over that,
It
ma'am.
is. It is.
There was one for fellow Hebrews, and there was one for everyone else. And the thing is, there was even a loophole to make the one for Hebrews the same as everyone else. All right, it had a little loophole. It was Exodus 21. It's very, very clear. For an entire chapter, it goes over this. So don't try to do that, Joy.
Also, Leviticus 25, 39, all the way down to 46. You guys just read 39 to 43, but then you ignore 44 to 46, which gives you the exact distinction between a servant and a chattel slave, which is the same thing that happened during the transatlantic slave trade.
Yes. Here's the craziest part. Here in this country, for example, when we talk about the transatlantic slave trade, it's basically the idea that fellow Hebrews, it's for 6 years and you have to let them go in the 7th. That's literally the exact same period that they had indentured servants from Europe coming over here, so they could actually get their freedom after a certain period of time. That was the actual way in which they had done it from the 1600s on. So the thing is, when you say it's different, then why did they do all the stuff exactly the same? And they justified it through that scripture, man.
Justifying it doesn't mean what they did was correct.
They were using it as an outline.
Yes, they were using it, but that doesn't mean it was correct.
No, they were using it as an outline on how they did it.
Why
is
exactly
the same? You said it wasn't the same. I'm pointing out that it was. Indentured servants, it used the exact same label and the same time period and everything. For everyone else everyone that was not European, it was just slavery for their entire lifetime. That's exactly what Leviticus 25, 40-46 points out. Gain your slaves from the heathens around you. All right. For they are your money. They could pass down to your children. You could beat them as long as it took more than 2 days for them to pass away. Basically, you need to show cause and effect, that sort of thing. They had the exact same outline. So what you're saying isn't true, Joy. It's the exact same thing.
So Nat Turner, who was a real person, by the way, is a direct correlation into he was a very great orator. He was able to preach to them slaves. He had a specific kind of Bible. He was instructed to only read specific passages. The passages that kept, I hate saying the word slaves, that kept the hostages. Mm-hmm. He was reading a specific Bible that was in passages that was keeping the hostages docile in their mind, mentally docile. And as he started to read more and discover and have a different understanding of the Bible, and then start to go through other passages, and when he realized the deception and we've been lied to, and that's how Nat Turner's rebellion actually started. Right. So when we sit up here and we try to, like I said before, there's this cognitive dissonance, this disconnect of what we're being shown, what is given to us, and what we see. And for some reason, it's more comforting to go into what we don't see in a security blanket versus dealing with things head on. Now, again, I don't knock nobody for believing what they want to believe. That is absolutely okay. But my problem is when I'm telling you the reasons why I don't believe, and I ain't even trying to convince you to believe something different. If you want to continue to believe in the Holy Trinity as it is, and the things that we've been given, that is absolutely fine, like I said. But the biggest issue is when we come into these conversations, everybody, y'all crazy, y'all this, y'all going to burn, y'all coming in with all these things. None of this stuff is Christian-like. None of these behaviors have been Christian-like. It's been rude, and it's one of the things, but we're just sitting here looking at you behave in a way that is outside of what you're claiming. And while we on the other side saying, I don't believe in that for whatever reasons, and you're giving us the proof collectively on why, that one singular reason, even though we could have all went into these journeys believing different things and stopped believing for whatever reason, we're all looking at you the same way, like, what are you talking about? And why is this important? Right? There's evidence, and then there's imagination. And I realize that a lot of people love to live in their imagination because it's safe. We control everything now. The big bad boogeyman can't come in our imagination, and if they do, we can slay it. And that's where I land.
Ooh, sister.
Why'd she leave? Why did she leave?
I like this.
I love it.
I
was really trying to see something right there, and that just goes to show, even even when you break it down to them and you explaining it, and it couldn't be no clearer. I can't. It couldn't have gotten clearer than what y'all just explained. They'll still cop out, still drop down.
And I thought we were very nice too. I didn't think anybody
I
was
thought we
being.
were. I felt like we was doing a great job. It was. I felt like Virtue and Chelsea was doing a good. Keeping us locked in. Make sure we ain't over talking each other. I just don't get it.
No, it was that Red. She hit a nerve. Something, she said something that held so much conviction that you can't ignore it. Like, you cannot reside in cognitive dissonance. Like, she broke it down in such a way where you cannot, try to explain it away with whatever you want to conjure up to try to reconcile your beliefs. Like, she struck a nerve. That's why she dropped down.
I think a lot of times,
The thing that I'm going to drop after this, because it's not even fun anymore. Because I don't think they're really trying to engage. Here's something I find frustrating. I think the thing that actually broke her and made her want to leave was the fact that I didn't give a single personal opinion. I simply was talking about history and I was quoting the Bible. That's all I did. It left her no place to move. Because she was using the Bible as an authority. And the fact that she didn't actually read it, I guess, is the problem. And reading the Bible makes more atheists than anything. Let me tell you right now.
especially if you can analyze information properly. A lot of people read things just to read it, but they don't know how to analyze information.
Yeah, I was in seminary. Like I said, I was in seminary when I became an atheist. And the thing is, it happened over the course of like 3 weeks. That's all it took. All right. I'm the son of a preacher and the grandson of a preacher. I'm the eldest son. I'm Dan Jr. I was supposed to take over a mega church. The most lucrative thing I could have possibly done is shut my mouth and just cash that check. Just graduate. I was graduating in a few weeks. All right. And we're going to take over the church. And I was going to go at 22 years old. I was going to be a millionaire within a year. It would have been the easiest thing. But instead, if I don't believe it, I can still help people. I went into medicine. And I joined the military. And Uncle Sam paid for med school. And that's cool. It even gave my parents an out. And the thing, because it's one thing that why isn't the first son coming back to take over for his dad? Telling him that your son went off to fight a war and he's now in med school. That's a really good reason. People don't ask any follow-ups, and I just wish that we could find some sort of understanding or at least care about whether or not it really happened. Not whether you find it useful, is it actually true? And I think that's one of the first 3 things we need to ask when we talk about these religious things. Do you believe this story of magic by God? Do you think it really happened? Do we have any evidence? And if you don't have it, no, because Pontius Pilate was real. That doesn't mean that stuff that happened with Jesus and Jesus Barabbas really occurred. You know what I mean?
Because let me just say something real quick. I've been enjoying my time here, and this is not my space, and I'm not a moderator. But somebody, please get rid of this one dude, because at some point, this ain't even my space, and I feel like I'm being harassed. Somebody mute him, block him, cut the comments off.
Who? I can block him.
Blitz.
Okay, let me. All right,
yeah, I was close to.
It's too much.
I was close
It's too much.
Still down there running his big ass mouth. Why didn't he just shut up?
That goes to my point, right? At this point, even though you realize people not agreeing with you or on the same page with you, and that's perfectly okay. And instead of you taking that and moving on, you deciding to want to get in the comments and just go back and forth over and over and over again. That's the other thing. Y'all don't have no boundaries. You in somebody else's space, right? There's a particular vibe in a space. You were asked to come. You gave your thoughts. People responded. It's like, okay, well, we still feel how we feel and you still how you feel. Let's just agree to disagree and move on. But instead, you want to sit here. And at this point, it's harassment. Like, go move on.
I was done when you did a Google search. You don't know how to analyze information. Like, how you going to put something in Google and don't know? It's just people are weird, and it's uneducated. People don't read, and it's horrible.
He said,
my weirdest thing is, Truth Unedited in the comments just now said, well, then what did he say? He said, then refute my
I want to quote him. You know, he said, "Then refute my facts." Everybody heard him when he was when he was here in the panel. I'm pretty sure that I took him point by point and
He gave no
we destroyed.
facts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he made a bunch of claims, and then he tried to reverse the burden of proof, and then he hopscotched from other logical fallacy, and then he started claiming that we were the ones that were upset. No, you weren't listening.
Yeah, guys, but when you are indoctrinated in a belief that says you're supposed to go out in the world and evangelize and lead people, whatever, and you're better than, this person, you're better than that person, you implement all sorts of isms onto yourself, you're not going to be intellectually honest. You're not going to listen to people. You're going to automatically believe that because of what you believe, you know more than these people. You know more than others who do not align with your beliefs. It's very, what's the word? It's discriminatory.
Sure.
But that's them. That's what they have been indoctrinated to believe, that they have a moral high ground than others. They're morally superior than others. So nothing that you could say can convince them of anything. They're not going to research anything. They just come on here to try to showboat and evangelize. And if they look like dummies, they make no sense. They need a sounding board. That's it.
You stole the words. You stole the words right out of my mouth, Chess. I was literally about to say exactly what you just said. You stole the words. I think we got somebody new up here. I'm trying to see if they're a Christian or not before we finish bouncing our ideas off of.
Shezon? Is it Shezon?
Shezon.
Hi guys, how are you?
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 44.
Well, what is your religious indoctrination?
Oh no, I'm not a Christian. I used to be a Christian like many moons ago, but then reading the Bible, I realized that it's not real.
No, it's not.
Well,
Yeah.
I would correct you and say it's real. It's just not true. The Bible itself is real.
It's not true. Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Yeah.
That shit's real. That's the problem. It's real.
No,
and people believe
I just wanted to say you guys are doing a really good job. I've been listening for a while, and I know you're gonna get loads of challenges. I'm from the UK, by the way, and I've been hearing some of the crazy things people are coming up with. But I guess sometimes when you're just indoctrinated and you're taught all these things from young, you just kind of that's how you behave. But I put all these things away now myself, so I know a lot better.
Shazam, you be hearing me going off on them black Hebrew Israelites?
I've been hearing you, man. I've been hearing you.
I don't like them. I don't like them, and they don't like me. They like each other. That's the problem.
But the thing is, they don't want to listen. They don't want to listen, and that's the problem. The biggest issue is that they don't
like
listen.
each other.
Oh.
And then you know what I don't like? I don't like them targeting women. This is what they do too. They target women.
Because you see, most of the religions these days is always about subjugating women, right? So they don't want to give women a voice, and that's the issue.
What you mean these days? That's been it.
For Riz, like he wanted to make Riz his fourth wife or some shit like that. That just pissed me off.
Oh God, that's rubbish, man. Rubbish.
He can't influence you to do nothing. I don't subscribe to none of that bullshit. So all that explaining he was doing was a waste of time.
I couldn't believe but it was so crazy how he did that. It was so weird. It was like, what the?
It was manipulative, and I'm glad she's the woman that she is, because I'm like, like he was very manipulative,
it was
like,
really nasty.
look.
Joy is back. Joy, did you come back to finish your conversation or?
Yeah, sorry, my battery died.
Okay.
Because when you left, I was explaining to my good family here. I felt like, that was a good conversation, and everybody was, respectful and able to express themselves in a healthy way. So even though we disagree, I do feel like they, it was a very helpful conversation to everybody's watching. I really did like how that was going. So I'm glad you returned to talk to these great minds.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and I respect, people's views and how, because everyone views the world differently. So I think it's good to have. sessions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. But before y'all, before we engage again, I just want you to understand what we're trying to do here. This is not about uh, having different views. No, I'm only here on this panel doing this to spread facts and the truth. I'm a seeker of truth. I strive to be a messenger of truth. I don't want nobody's beliefs, opinions, none of that. I've only come with facts about religion and history. No beliefs, no personal views, no. Everything Riz said, Daniel said, Virtue said, all this stuff is facts about religion. So I just wanted to point that out. This is not it's not a matter of different views and different opinions. No, we got facts.
Okay, there was a few things that was said and that was incorrect. Like, for instance, I heard someone say that the Bible was written by King James. That's not correct. So if we're talking about facts, I hope that everyone's
Canonized.
really
You can correct that now. It was canonized by King James. We can move on from that.
That's the
I actually have to agree with what King James version of the Bible was just a compilation of the other English Bibles of its time, with some additions to make it.
I don't think I heard anyone say he wrote it. I don't.
Yeah, I wrote it down
that.
because someone said it, and I literally wrote it down to comment on it.
Okay,
they say he wrote it.
King James? No, I said King James.
Hold on. One of the girls that said it.
I said it. I said King James wrote a version of the Bible that got us in a chokehold. I didn't say he wrote a version. And the King James version is the version that's going around now that everybody seems to love to quote.
King James didn't write anything, though. Just to clarify, he himself didn't actually obviously commissioned for the
but that's what she means when she say that he commissioned them to write it. His people. Shit. Hold on. Go ahead.
I was saying, Joy, when I said the King James version, what he wrote, I understand that he didn't physically write the Bible himself, but all those things, the compilation that we have now is the King James version. He's responsible for it, regardless of who put it. He's the overall one who is responsible because it's so many, like it's why, and that's another thing too, why so many versions. But that's a different conversation. Go ahead, Joy.
Yeah, he was responsible for that version that's being used, but I don't. So I can't remember what it was that was in relation to them when I don't know what point was being made with that. Sorry, if you just remind me.
I think what Riz was doing was trying, I mean, you're from a different culture, you're from across the pond. What she was trying to say was drive a point home. Like she was trying to use a metaphor. You know, the King James Version is what got us collectively as Black people in a chokehold, indoctrinated, not able to let this go and explore anything outside of it. Like she was just trying to make a metaphor. She wasn't being literal, Joy.
When you say Black people in a chokehold, are you talking about Black Americans? Are you talking about Africans? Are you talking about anyone that's... So just
I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about everybody.
Well, because you got to realize
who is everybody, just to clarify, because, you know, with skin tone, there's so many different cultures. And so
everybody who has been colonized.
Correct. Everybody.
You know, everybody who's a descendant of enslaved people, not slaves, because, you know, they have an identity outside of their circumstances, enslaved people. I'm talking about us, people who had to suffer with missionaries, suffer with traffickers and all of that. Like, you may think that's a good thing, but I've heard Black Americans try to justify the transatlantic slave trade. It's all weird, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about us. I'm talking everybody. You, the people across the pond, the people over here. Yeah, I'm talking about all of us. People of color.
Yeah, anyone that was colonized.
And dare I say Black and brown people, because shit, they suffer the same shit.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
They fucking delusional.
Because Indians were colonized as well, and actually they suffered the worst fate.
No.
Well, no, we're not.
Yeah, it's true. Indians. We're not here
to.
So when you're talking about, so we have to be very specific when you're talking about. Like, I just want to know who exactly you're speaking about.
Joy,
baby,
Joy. Drive your point, crash your plane, do whatever you need to do, because you just said something that was very inflammatory and not culturally relevant, not culturally competent. I don't know what type of idea you have with trying to do this trauma Olympics or some sort. Did you talking to Black Americans? You triggered the hell out of me. So whatever point you need to make about the Bible or whatever, drive that shit home.
I
Because
do apologize. Obviously, I'm not
baby,
trying to, make any. I'm not trying to offend anyone. So, can you please? What exactly did I say that offended you? Just so I know.
Oh my God! Wow! 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 Wow!
Say,
Wow! Wow!
Joy,
Wow! Wow!
what you
Wow!
said was right. You're okay. I'm gonna assume that a majority of everyone out here is a FBA, meaning that we know how we got here and we know what we're the descendants from. Now, when you come on here and say, "Oh well, the Indians had it worse," ma'am. Like she said, this is not the oppression Olympics, and the prompt is specifically about Black people. And the host has already said, I'm here about Black people because I got to make sure my own bed made up before I make somebody else's. So let's heavily concentrate on that area. So when you say, who are we specifically talking about? Who are we specifically talking about? Black people specifically. And if you don't identify as Black, that is absolutely okay. But let's keep the conversation up.
Okay, so we're talking
Talk
about
about
Black
how we
people.
do
So what I was trying to say is that under Black people, you have Africans, you have the Americans, you have the South Americans, and each one of those groups have a different way of seeing things, if that makes sense. For instance, as an African, how I view slavery is completely different to how an American, a Black American would view slavery, to how a South American would view slavery, if that makes sense.
Wait, hold on,
So
hold
that's
on, hold on. How do you view slavery?
like, I'm not trying to offend anyone or anything. I don't see it as, because from where I come from, our people was the ones selling slaves, unfortunately.
No,
That's
that's
my
not what happened. That's
so
not
that's my history.
no,
So
hold
how I
on.
view,
No, hold
hold
on.
on.
That's
So
not how that happened. So, sorry,
that
Riz,
is,
go
I
ahead.
mean,
1 second, Joy.
yeah.
I'm sure Riz gonna clean that up. Riz, if you wanna go ahead, 'cause that's not what happened.
Okay, I haven't finished. I don't get
Let
to
her go
finish
finish.
anything before I
I
get cut off, and
understand,
it's
but
happened.
we have to clean this up really fast because that's not what happened, and that's crazy. Go ahead, Riz.
Okay, what happened then? Please correct me then if I'm
Hold
wrong.
on 1 second. Sure. Riz, go ahead.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I think what needs to be explained is this. We've already explained this before. They used to try to kidnap the slaves. They couldn't get enough, so they got the different groups against each other.
Correct.
By giving weapons and stuff. But also the groups didn't know they didn't know what was going on with these people being sent across that sea also.
Yeah,
So
but
these weren't Black people. They were different tribes, different nations who were in conflict with each other.
Yeah,
So
Joy.
exactly.
we have to
And they were
we have
also,
to do
oh,
that. They
sorry.
weren't homogeneous, just Black people selling Black people.
Yeah, Joy. Yeah, we had to
I
explain this.
understand that. I do understand that. Yes, we had different tribes. I come from a tribe that was warring with other tribes in Nigeria because Nigeria was made up of 200 tribes. Yeah. And you had
Right.
other tribes around West Africa that were warring with each other. And those who were captured were the ones being sold as slaves. That was what was
Right. Do
happening
you?
in the continent. This had nothing to do with
Yes, but
Europeans. And obviously the
yeah.
Europeans did exploit
what
the
Joy
warring that
is
was happening
trying
Yeah,
to
in
that's
do,
Africa.
she is
That is
trying to
true.
scapegoat. She
Joy.
is scapegoating her own people so she can try to make excuses for the transatlantic slave trade. She feels safer residing in anti-blackness and anti-Africanness, even though those are her ancestry, those are her origins, to justify her loving in upholding this crazy ass false doctrine that she has been indoctrinated with, that she has been forced with. She either went as Joy,
Joy. Yeah.
Joy,
Ch-
chill,
yeah, because you doing what
because
Red Dress
you're
did
doing a
earlier.
lot. You're
Yeah.
doing a lot.
Joy, have you heard of the Dumb Diverses? It's okay if you haven't. I'm just asking. Have you heard of the Dumb Diverses? So right. We go. Okay. It's okay. It's okay if you have it because most people haven't. But when we talk about the Black people selling Black people or your people selling, you got to understand what was going on. If you look at the papal bull issued by the Pope, the Church at the time, this papal bull gave the white Europeans authorization to go into Africa and reduce everybody to perpetual slavery. they were when their first contact was not trade and selling and negotiations. Now we all know that the Arabs was already over there kidnapping
If that's the
people and stuff
case,
like that.
why
But
is Queen
hold
Nzinga
on,
a
hold on.
godmother of the Portuguese princess?
Give, give,
Joy.
give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Yes, the Arabs was already in Africa fucking shit up, kidnapping motherfuckers by the millions. I'm not even gonna put a number on what they did. But when the Europeans came along, their initial plan was to just go in and snatch motherfuckers up. The Dum Diversas issued by the Pope, he told them to go in and reduce them all to slavery. Take them. What happened was these Africans were fighting back, kicking ass, rebelling, winning. So they had to switch the game plan. Well, we just can't go in and kidnap niggas now because these motherfuckers is kicking ass. This is their terrain. We don't know the land like they know the land. We can't just go in and take them. So after that, 3 years later, he issued what's called the Romanus Pontifex. Now, the Romanus Pontifex is how they got the game, what they used to change the game with. The Romanus Pontifex, issued by the same church, the same white pope, he told them, hey, look, instead of just trying to go in and snatch motherfuckers up, trade, introduce weapons. They introduced the pew-pews. Now, you are right. There was internal conflict between rival nations because Africa is not a monolith, and these people are not, all these people are not, what was the word you used, OG? You said homo something.
Homogeneous nation.
Thank you. Yes, Africa's not a monolith, and everybody wasn't the same tribe. So yes, there was internal conflict. Again, the Arabs was already over there fucking shit up. There was internal conflict. What the Europeans did was, hey, look, give me your prisoners of war for pew-pews so that you can go and get more prisoners of war from your rivals. The trip part is they turned around and went to the other side. Hey, look, we just gave them pew-pews for prisoners of war, and they're on the way with the pew-pews we just gave them. You got to give us your prisoners of war as well, so you can get pew-pews because we just gave them pew-pews and they're on the way coming. There's nothing you could do to stop this because we've already put pew-pews in action. So it's either get down or lay down. But guess what? Whether you like it or not, we just gave the other side pew-pews. So it's literally, hey, look, we have prisoners of war. These people are not related to us. We need pew-pews. So basically, the Europeans took advantage of internal conflict. I'm not saying that the internal conflict was okay.
That's what I was saying.
I'm just saying when y'all talk about blacks selling blacks, y'all gotta understand that Africa is not a monolith, and Europeans took advantage of the situation. That's what y'all gotta understand. Y'all can't just come out and say, yeah, black people sold black people. That flattens out history, is spreads misinformation, and a lot of people don't know what the fuck. They don't understand the nuance to this shit. So you can't just say it like that. You gotta make sure you explaining yourself, because when you say that to motherfuckers who don't know what the fuck going on, they just lost in the sauce. They don't know, cause even you just said it and you never heard of the Dum Diversas and the Romanus Pontifex. You never heard of that. Have you ever heard of the doctrine of discovery either? Cause see, y'all thinking that black folks was just, I don't know what the fuck y'all think we was over there doing.
It goes back to the beginning thing when I said ask her where she's from, because all black people do not think the same. They don't have the same culture, and it's also elitism where black people, they think they know their roots or whatnot, and then black Americans, oh yeah, they don't know, and then it's the religion thing. So it's so convoluted. It's so convoluted.
When it comes to religion, anybody, let me ask this quick question. Anybody know who L. Ron Hubbard is? Anybody ever heard of L. Ron Hubbard? Okay, nobody hasn't heard of L. Ron Hubbard. Everybody heard of Scientology? L. Ron Hubbard.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
Yeah, L. Ron Hubbard is the man who created Scientology, right? And we all know have a gist of what Scientology is today. That's the same thing they did with Christianity.
That man was a racist.
Exactly. That's what happened. That's the same thing it is. So when we're talking about, just like what the host said, when we're going through history, everything was a manipulation. Let me play both sides against the middle. right?
Exactly.
You don't know if I think I'm just selling you a prisoner of war, trading for some guns, for some weapons in a prisoner of war. I'm not thinking beyond a certain thing, especially if I don't do slavery with my own people that way. So I'm not thinking that, right? You gotta think about something. White people been learned the art of the New Deal. Everybody else is late to the party, right? Even when I told y'all in books and in TV shows, when we watch them, they be showing us what they've done. Anybody ever watch Vikings? Old TV show, don't worry about it. They end up going to native land. They took shelter. One person came and saw a diamond. Guess what? Them people had been there untouched for years, undisturbed, natural deaths. He came in there, everybody start dying. It's something like a poison that happens. You have to be able to look at the poison showing up as a solution. And I'm not saying that that's the case for everybody, but when we're talking about specifically the tools that we're using to manipulate and how we defend them, we got to be honest about it, right? It's one thing to believe something. It's something else to believe it and not look at the fallacies of it, right? It's something to love somebody. Yes, ma'am.
There's a show, Black Atheist. Well, a couple of them were trying to tell me about, because my guilty pleasure is white on white crime. I like to see white people hurt each other. I don't know, but it's a show. What's it called, Bar? On Netflix?
Yeah, it's called it's called the Last Kingdom. It shows the life between the Anglo. It shows you the life between those Anglo-Saxon Christians and the Vikings, and how they were trying to force Christianity on their ass too, going to war with them over fucking gods.
Over gods.
Yes.
I love that whole Games of Thrones, all that. I want to see it.
If you haven't watched The Last Kingdom, please go watch The Last Kingdom.
I gotta go watch it.
I didn't like it at first because I'm gonna
watch it this weekend. I'm excited. Now I got the name. I'm actually writing it down so I won't forget, because that's gonna. Yeah, I like it. I like that whole.
And it shows you how people were sacrificing real, living, breathing humans by the numbers to their God. Just want these motherfuckers. They go in detail. Like, damn.
Don't be a young fresh virgin.
Ooh,
don't be a
Jesus.
Being a girl. Listen, back then, being a girl,
Lord Jesus,
and hold on, being a girl and being white and a virgin at the same time was dangerous business.
It showed you when they come into them little villages, complete wipe out, slaughter all of them. Ain't nobody left. Get them all gone. They was really on it.
Everybody. Mm-hmm. Like that show is so good. If y'all I know we're getting off subject, but again, even with them kind of shows, right? If you sit there and pay attention, you see how they deal with each other. Mm-hmm. You see how everything was forced on you. You get to see both sides. Even when you see how, if anybody paid attention to, is this show called The Tudors that came on Showtime. Old show about King Henry VIII, his 6 wives, and what happened when he broke away from the church. Because he wanted to do what he wanted to do. He wanted to create his own thing. And what happened with that situation? There have been countries that have been war-torn for years. We seen it in real time over religion and who people pray to.
Even if you bring it back to religion, Jesus was not even a Christian. Didn't he break away and try to do his own thing, and they put him on the cross? Like, it's all right there.
He had committed treason, and what else did he commit? Treason, and he wasn't keeping the Sabbath. Like, he wasn't doing what they were doing. He was like going, he wasn't going to church. He wasn't doing what they were doing. He was doing whatever he wanted to do, but he messed up when he was saying he was a king of the Jews, because you can't do that when there's an actual king of that nation. So yeah, he committed. That's what got him on that cross, or whatever you want to think he did. But
so all of that to say, Joy, do you understand what I was saying about what set the stage for all of this?
Sorry, a lot of things has been said, and I've kind of lost.
Oh, okay.
The conversation's kind of gone all over the place.
Basically, to sum it up, 30 seconds. The church issued 2 paper bulls. The first one was authorization for the white people to come in and just kidnap motherfuckers. The second one was in addition, we still want you to kidnap the ones you can, but now the ones you can't, introduce guns and turn Africa into an arms race. And I have it right here, just real quick. It says, once a kingdom got guns, neighbors needed them too, or risked being conquered and their people sold into slavery, because guns equals more captives equals more guns. This is what the Europeans did to all parties involved. So I'm not saying the conflict that was going on prior to this is okay and justified. That's not what I'm saying. You know, I'm not for no wars and shit like that. But what I am saying is we cannot ignore how introducing weapons by the fucking boatloads, this is what set the stage for the transatlantic slave. You don't get a transatlantic slave trade without the white Christians introducing pew-pews. You don't. Ma'am?
I agree with that.
Right.
But the point I'm making is that it was a trade. It was people in Africa actively trading with Europeans. However that's come about, it requires two parties, and of course,
it's not a trade.
Yes, but it was not. This is not. We cannot. This is not like an equal trade, though.
Sorry, the paper bought the first one. What was it, please?
It's called Dum Diversas. DUM space DIVERSAS.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
That was the one that was saying like just go in and take motherfuckers, reduce them all to slavery. And the second one was, it's like they didn't stop it. They was like basically, hey, look, the ones we can just take them for everything, take them, and the ones we can't, give them guns. And you know, it's like adding gasoline to a little camp. Well, I won't say a small campfire, but it's like adding gasoline to a campfire. You about to set the whole fucking forest on fire. So we can't, you know.
Say, you know, black people were selling other black people. Y'all
and also, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, Riz. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you good. And I was saying is y'all acting like motherfuckers was standing on the corner just saying, hey, you want to buy this person? You want to
Exactly. That's how they talk about it.
That's how y'all making that shit sound, and that's not what. Oh yeah, I got slaves for sale. For sale. That ain't what was going on. Let's not act like that.
I got work for sale.
And remember, because every time we had this conversation, I feel like Chelsea she has to bring it up. How once, or I think that was Rich that brought it up. I know it was either Chelsea or Rich because y'all was the only ones here. Once the Africans did find out what was really going on, a lot of them was fighting back their whole fucking lives. What was that queen's name you mentioned earlier?
Queen
Chelsea?
Nzinga.
Yes. Can you please talk about that
Nandi
again?
Nzinga. I think she was in Angola, and she fought she's amazing. With Netflix, well, I know the Brazilians really revere her, but Netflix has a series on her and how she came to be, but she passed away at 81, but she survived like 6 assassination attempts by the Portugal because she was giving them that work. Like she was a woman, but she was doing unbelievable things. Like once she found out, I forgot the story how she found out that it was chattel slavery about what happened. But when she found out, she had allocated all her resources, all her kingdom in trying to get rid of the Portuguese, and she was getting rid of them. I'll say that. She was she was different, man. But Queen Nandi Nzinga, let me put it in the comments.
While we wait for Joy to come back, this person's name is I'm sorry, Joy. Did you have something to say, Joy? Joy.
I'm just trying to understand the point that's being made here about the black people. I mean, Africans. I'll say selling other Africans, because, for instance,
they did trade. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The Dahomey tribe, for instance, you know, and the Benin Empire did benefit. They became richer because of slave trade, to the point where when it was abolished, the Dahomey was still eager to be trading slaves. So I agree with what you're saying, that Europeans did exploit what was the conflict happening in Africa, but we can't take away agency from Africans in doing what they did too. Because I feel like that was taken away. Africans were smart enough. The Benin War, they were smart people. They weren't stupid. They knew what they were doing as well. So I don't like that we're trying to take away agency from Africans.
But when we had this conversation, you just can't outright say, yeah, blacks sold blacks, and that was it. That's all you said. You
But
didn't add to that.
because I got cut off, I keep getting
Yeah,
cut off. I'm not
completely.
able to complete a thought without. Do you know what I mean? So
And then you're bringing up black soul blacks in a conversation about why blacks shouldn't be Christian. That is not the time to bring that up, because that's not that
there's
won't
a reason
refute
why it was
this.
brought up, though. I can't remember the context because the conversation keeps like flipping around. There was a reason why that was brought up. That wasn't even the point I was trying to make. When I left, I was talking about the slave Bible. That was where the conversation was. That was just. This is just like went off topic, really.
But yeah, when we talk about why black people shouldn't be Christian, it shouldn't be no, well, black soul black. That's, well, if I say, yeah, Christianity was forced on blacks when they were enslaved, the response can't be nothing about no black soul black. That don't even like, that's just, I don't even know what to say about that. That's just a weird statement to say. Are you about to drop Virtue?
Yeah, I gotta drop down. I might be back in a bit if you're still on. But yeah, thanks for
Okay.
having me up.
Yeah, I appreciate you for coming through.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Virtue. But
Thank
yeah,
you,
yeah,
Will. Virtue.
Even if that's what I was trying to say. Even if it was used for subjugation, in today, people are choosing to be Christian. People are reading the Bible, the actual, not the slave Bible, not the edited version. You can't. You can use the edited version to do whatever you like. You can change words and use it as propaganda against people. But the actual Bible, the real Bible, with Jesus' teachings, you cannot use for subjugation, one. And two, people are actively choosing. They read it for themselves. They're having experiences. They see the
They're
words of
not.
Christ,
You
and they're
can't choose something
choosing.
you were in. Well, let me shut up.
Well, okay, we have to give agency. We have to give
Let her
agency to
finish,
people.
Chess.
We have to trust that people have their own agency. They have their own mind, and they're choosing. They read it for them, just like me. I read it for myself. I had my own questions, and I chose to follow this because it's true. For me, I believe it is the truth,
But
not
it's not
because
the
of
truth.
indoctrination. Well, we can agree to disagree. That's fine.
No, no,
But
no, no.
for me,
Facts,
it
facts.
is the truth. You talked about facts, but there's
Disprove
things
your
that you said
religion.
here that you're accepting that is not a fact.
What did I accept that's not a fact?
Again, I can't even remember half the things that was being said here, but
We already talked about the King James version of the Bible. That was just like you taking something literal that was not literal. That wasn't like, oh snap, she said that King James wrote the Bible. No.
the conversations about whether black people should be Christian or it's not even just Christians, Muslim, or I'm guessing religious, right? Should black people be religious?
Abrahamic,
Whole thing.
the Abrahamic religions.
Yeah, should
Why,
okay.
why should we practice religions that was used on us? That don't make sense to me. Like, yeah, I understand what you're saying. People are making a choice to believe now, but how did they get access to this religion? How when y'all talk about religion, y'all always talk about the cart and not. I like to talk about the horse. We can't go nowhere without the horse. Let's talk about the horse.
Because who
Yes,
says what the true Bible is? Who knows? Like, it's the one true Bible. How do you know? If we can agree that every Bible that's out there is an edited version, which one is the true one?
And y'all be talking about Jesus' teachings. Jesus didn't write nothing that's in that Bible. Jesus ain't say nothing that's in that Bible. There is no evidence that this guy even walked this earth. So
There is evidence that he walked the earth.
no.
Yes, there is. You say you care about facts.
What is your evidence?
You don't have to choose to be
Okay. What is your evidence? Give me one. Give me one. Give me one. Stop talking and give me one. Stop talking and give me one. Give me one piece of evidence that Jesus Christ was a real
Do
person.
you know who Josephus is?
Yes, I know who Josephus is. The first reference. Yes.
He's an extra biblical author that writes about the things that happen
I got you.
in Scripture.
I know who he is. I got you.
Okay.
I got you. I know who he is. The first reference to a Jesus by Josephus is known as the Testimonium Flavianum. That is a forgery written by Eusebius in the 4th century. Eusebius was known by his contemporaries for making shit up. They had a real problem with him during the 4th century. But if you look at that Testimonium Flavianum passage, it's not mentioned or quoted by no Christians 1st, 2nd, 3rd century. Nowhere. Everybody's quoting Josephus. Nobody mentions the Testimonium Flavianum. Who's the first person to mention this passage? Eusebius in the 4th century. If this passage did exist prior to Eusebius, all the other Christians would have used it and quoted it because everybody used Josephus's writings Because I mean, he was writing the like the Wars of the Jews and antiquities. All the Christians was using Josephus as a reference. Nobody mentions the Testimonium Flavianum. You don't get the Testimonium Flavianum until the 4th fucking century from Eusebius. And there's multiple people talking about this. There's even a dude that goes live on here every fucking day. Is a data scientist that goes live. He goes live on this app every fucking day, repeating and having to repeat this same shit about Josephus and Tacitus, Suetonius and Clement and all this other shit and Paul. And no, the Testimony of Flavianum is a forgery. The other reference in Josephus's works is called the James reference. It's not talking about Jesus Christ. It's talking about Jesus. It's talking about James, the brother of Jesus, the son of Damnius. When you read that second reference to a Jesus, I don't know why people stop reading this shit, but if you actually keep reading, it tells you exactly who Josephus is talking about, like a couple sentences down below. It's talking about Jesus. It's talking about James, the brother of Jesus, the son of Damnius. It's not talking about Jesus the Christ. So the Testimonium Flavianum, that's a forgery. The other reference is not talking about Jesus. And everybody want to talk about Paul. There's no evidence of a Paul. Now, everybody be saying people wrote about Jesus. Nobody mentions Paul. Nobody mentions Paul. The only evidence of a Paul is one anonymous letter that they claim Clement of Rome wrote in 95 CE. But when you dig on the letter, it's anonymous. They just saying he wrote it. But it's like, we don't even have no evidence he wrote the shit. Ain't no evidence of no Paul. No, they say Paul was going all over doing all this shit in the first century. Nope. Josephus, the nigga that's writing the history of the Jews, don't mention Paul. I have a list of motherfuckers who was writing in Judea, writing in the Roman Empire, writing in the first century about all type of weird shit that was going on in this area of the world. Nobody mentions Jesus or Paul. Nobody. These people are not mentioned nowhere. And all of a sudden, after he dies, fucking 50, 60 years later, motherfuckers start remembering who he was and his men. That's crazy. So no, Josephus is not evidence of no Jesus. Paul's letters, the people don't know this, but Paul's letters and the Gospels, they don't come out until the middle of the 2nd century from a dude named Marcion in the 140s. That means talking about the Gospels was written in the 50s and the 60s. That's fucking cap. The only reason why they say the Gospels was written right after 70 is because the destruction of the temple was in 70. So they try to, these motherfucking biblical scholars are trying to place the fucking Gospels as early as they can. So they just say it was written right after the destruction of the temple. But the Gospels don't come out to the middle of the 2nd century. The Gospels are not even named until like 180s by this dude named Irenaeus. He's the first person to name them: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Prior to that, we don't know what the fuck this shit is. Y'all gotta let this shit go, gang. No, I read Bart Ehrman. I read biblical scholars. I read their scholarship. I read Richard Carey, and I done read all this shit. That's all I do is read this fucking scholarship, because everybody keep bringing up Josephus. So I had to fucking spend 30 weeks. I said 30 weeks. I spent the whole fucking month digging on all the fucking evidence for Jesus. Paul's letters, the Gospels, Josephus, Tacitus, Suetonius, and one more. I think it's Pliny or some shit. And when you actually dig on all that shit, you gotta drop that shit down. So no, ain't no evidence of no Jesus. In the man, look. There's no one honest enough that should be taken serious talking about the Gospels is evidence of any fucking thing. They got 2 different time periods when he was born, 2 different time periods when he was crucified. The ministry is different based on which gospel you reading. They getting every detail about this nigga wrong based on the gospel you read. Even the minute small shit is different. They got 2 different genealogies. I mean, Who was with him after this? Depending on which gospel you read. Who put the oil on his feet? Depending on which gospel you read. What happened after he resurrected? Depending on which gospel you read. Who saw him who was there when the tomb was open? It depends on what fucking gospel you read. You gotta throw this shit out now, because it's not reliable. It's contradictions on top of contradictions. It's just no. Again, it's a dude. I bought his book. His book is $3. It's called Christ Before Jesus. His name is that's his name on TikTok. He goes live on her every day. He goes live on her every day talking about Jesus and Paul. Every single day he go live, and I be watching it. But I'm like, he's a good. Yeah, he's a data scientist that uses it's called stellometry or some shit. They use that as and basically, I'm not a data scientist. I'm just regurgitating what I know off my dome. But basically, for lack of better terms, they use data science to determine authorship of passages and writings and shit like that. And a lot of that shit comes back as they say this person wrote it, you put it through Stylo, come to find out they didn't write that shit. So a lot of this shit is bullshit. I'm also reading books
I've been moving and shaking. Did you tell her about Josephus' little infatuation with Hercules? If she gonna believe that, she needs to believe in Hercules and Thor and everything else.
I tried to read Antiquities and Wars of the Jews. I couldn't read. I'm not gonna sit through all that shit. It's too much to fucking read. But I did start on it. But yeah, when people actually read Josephus's works, and then you read the Gospels, you'd be like, damn, did these motherfuckers like copy this nigga shit verbatim? Like a lot of the shit that he writes about, it's like clear as day that whoever wrote the Gospels was using Josephus as a tool or a reference. But I will admit, don't crucify. Give me 1 second. I will admit this. Do not crucify me and don't think differently of me. But I did read Caesar's Messiah. I did read the book. That don't mean I'm all the way with what's his name? Joseph Atwill. Yeah, I don't agree with everything in the book, but his overall thesis is very what's the word the scholars use? Compelling. Is very compelling when you see how he uses it's called typology, where he shows you, hey, look, this is in Josephus's Antiquities and Wars of the Jews. It's exactly the same way in the Gospels. Why does the ministry of Jesus parallel the campaign of Titus? I read the book, but don't crucify me. I ain't with him all the way. I read the book though. All I'm saying is, y'all can say it's crank, but when I've read through Wars of the Jews and Antiquities, and I've read the Gospels side by side the way he did, and when you actually read the shit, it's like it ain't like the man was lying. But hey, don't crucify me, please. What you was saying, Chelsea? Before you go, let me see who this person. Damn, did my live in? Oh shit! What the fuck did I just do? Please don't tell me I had the screen on Google the whole time. Ah, shit. I pulled up Google on accident. The live ain't been showing on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube, by the way. Make sure y'all go subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm at like 4,600 something subscribers. I'm trying to get to 5,000. When I get to 5,000, I'm going to drop my album that I've been working on for 2 years. So subscribe to the YouTube channel. I just dropped Everything Wrong in the Quran, section 13, Surah 2, verses 104 through 112 yesterday. So go pick that up. Go get that. Let me see who this person is right here. Mr. I don't say. It's so hard to be frank.
Oh yeah, what's going on, brother, man?
How old are you?
I'm 34. How y'all doing today?
What's your religious indoctrination?
Right now, a little bit outside of sorts. I grew up traditionally Christian.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
No, not at the moment.
Is Allah your God?
No, not at the moment.
Is Muhammad your last prophet? I'm trying to get niggas on. I'm trying to see what niggas on.
No.
Did you join because you disagree?
No. I think from a spiritual. So I am still spiritually inclined. I still do believe in a God.
That's fine.
Now, I think any Abrahamic God, I think, would be the wrong decision for us to make. And I think just from a spiritual standpoint, if we just take a step back collectively as a people, and we say, well, if we were to assume that God's been answering prayers,
Tuh,
they ain't been answering our prayers.
tuh.
Uh,
Don't
and
make me
and and
laugh.
so and so, if there is a God that answers prayers, and if there is some type of a spirituality to life and to existence itself, I think we need to re-examine the ones that we've been praying to, because our prayers have been unanswered. We're praying for change, and they're praying for change, and their prayers have been answered, yet our haven't. So I think it might be dangerous to be praying to their gods, continue to pray to their gods,
Yeah,
looking at the condition that has left us in.
correct. But a lot of black people think, even they say, despite all of that, we can find liberation in the colonizer religion. We can. That's what they say. That's what they believe.
No, I think what it does, I think it serves to pacify us, which I think it has to a larger degree.
100%.
Um, and in that, I mean, even the money that the churches do make don't really go back to help our communities. Creflo Dollar might get another jet out of it, but that's about the gist of it. So I think largely they've been used to pacify us, to make us appreciate the existence under their thumb, under their rule, that we have been subjugated to. And it's largely, like my mother's very religious, and she always say this, well, I'm not worried about this life, I'm worried about the next one. And to me, that's the ultimate, that's the ultimate con, because then you really don't care about the condition of your kids, your grandkids, your legacy. You're just passing through this world and accepting of anything and everything. And I think that also sets us back from building and caring about the condition of our people, our communities, and things of that nature. So I think whatever it is, we need to leave all three of them Abrahamic religions alone, because all three have been used to subjugate, pacify, and nullify any type of progress we're trying to make.
100%. Let me see what these other people
I
on.
had such a blonde moment earlier, guys. I was trying to get situated, and I'm thinking something wrong with my car and something. I done had the volume turned all the way down like a fool,
Oh
and
my
I'm up here
God.
sitting looking like Joy. What's going on? This ain't nothing but the devil. Didn't know what was going on, but it's me. Sometimes it just be you guys. It just be y'all slow asses doing some slow shit that you need to take accountability for. I said, what's going on, guys? Chelsea, turn up the volume on your phone. Okay.
Sarah, how old are you? You can come off mute.
Hi, I'm 23.
Are you black?
Yes.
What is your religious indoctrination?
None.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Nope.
Jesus. Okay. Go ahead. Have you been? How long have you been here? I just want to know.
I've been here for about 20 minutes.
Okay, so you don't understand what I've been going through all night.
I don't, and I'm sure you've been through it.
These motherfuckers come up here, and I say, how old are you? They get their age, and I say, what religion are you indoctrinated with? Or I wasn't indoctrinated with no religion. Well, what religion are you part of? Well, I'm not part of no religion. I said, okay. You believe in God? Yeah. Which God you believe in? I believe in Yahweh. I said, okay. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? And them motherfuckers say, yeah. I'm like,
No, they don't.
Well,
They say, Baby Yoda is my Lord and Savior.
these motherfuckers said no. They say yes, but that's not his name. Or what's his
they don't
name
understand the
then?
question.
Yahushua. Yahushua.
The true God.
Sir, that is Jesus the Christ.
Right.
Jesus Bartholomew John H. Christ. That's his name. That's not none of that other shit. But okay, Sarah. I'm listening.
I'll probably need to mute in a few minutes because I'm sending my brother off to school. But I had wanted to make a point to Joy, but she's gone now.
Oh shit.
She right? Isn't that so sad? She kept mentioning agency.
Yeah.
She was talking about agency in regards to Africans selling other Africans, and also in regards to people taking up Christianity now, right? And we know agency to be a sense of control We know agency to be our own ability to influence our thoughts and our actions. And her bringing that up, it doesn't take into account indoctrination. And it doesn't take into account a lack of knowledge. So in the case of Africans selling other Africans into slavery, how could they have known what chattel slavery was? And what true agency do we have under indoctrination?
Yes.
I wanted to ask her that, but she's gone now.
No, that's beautifully stated.
That actually was
totally
a great
valid.
question. Shit. You guys born, what the fuck? What that
Agency
motherfucker
of
say?
choice if you've been indoctrinated. If your mama been indoctrinated, and her mama's been indoctrinated, and her mother's been indoctrinated, there's no agency. There's no choice. And it actually takes a lot of work to break free of that indoctrination, because it's the cortex. You do not exercise your critical thinking skills, and that leads you to arrested development through this indoctrination. So me saying, look, I don't believe in talking snakes, I don't believe in talking dragons and burning bushes, people look at me like I'm crazy, but it's really them sounding silly, you know?
Yeah.
But they don't get it because they've been indoctrinated to believe in Harry Potter, in the Magic Kingdom, the Flying Sword, Adam and Eve, and the Moses, King Tut, all that shit. Yeah, so I look like I got 5 heads.
Yeah. But indoctrination it's abuse at the end of the day. And you don't have agency under abuse.
You want to know what's crazy, Sarah? The new apologetic is, well, technically, we've all been indoctrinated. Like they saying, like even teaching people like facts about life is indoctrinating them. I'm like, no, indoctrination is like teaching people shit and without question. Like,
you know what indoctrination is? It's to teach people to lean not on their own understanding.
Exactly. Ain't no pushback. Ain't no.
Don't ask questions.
Criticize. Ain't no criticism. Ain't no scrutiny. You know, I want people to put my shit through. If I say something, if I say the dumb diverses is what the church used as religious justification to kidnap and take African people, you gotta put that through. You gotta scrutinize that and challenge what I just said. Go look it up for yourself. See what it say.
Wow.
And what I just said is gonna be right there.
Guys.
No, God works in mysterious ways, right?
Wow. I just want to know, why would someone indoctrinate themselves to something, read it, and analyze? Instead, it doesn't make sense. If you were to use those same principles in real life, it would not make sense. Like, who gives birth to a person without having sex?
Yeah, no.
Like, where's this miraculous person? Like, it's like it does not make sense.
I'm not
and
giving
they be
it.
like, how did you get here? Who created you? My mama and daddy.
I'm not
that's
giving
how. There's
I'm-
no, maybe parthogenesis did exist eons and eons ago, but we're not in that time. And Mary was not. Look, y'all gotta stop believing in talking
Chelsea,
dragons.
you are privileged.
I'm not giving them none of that shit. I don't give them none of it. That's why I try to tell people, when you come up here on this panel, the Bible is not a history book, and this is not an internal critique. I don't give a fuck what the Bible say. I only care about history. Fuck your Bible verses about the Psalms and the Proverbs, loving your neighbor. Hey, I don't want to hear that shit up here. You gonna have to bring some. They call it your extra biblical. Bring me something extra biblical that would corroborate your fucking tribal storm god being the god of the universe.
Would they be considered dumb if?
Who was that speaking?
Hi, host.
What's up? What's
hi,
up,
host. Do you think you are African? Host, do you think you are African?
Wait a minute. Hold up. Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Let me speak to my people right quick. Give me 1 second. Zena, how you doing?
Good. How are you? Barring everybody.
What's that guy's problem?
Oh no, shit. That nigga said, "Is
you guys are not making sense.
You one of us?"
Wait. Zena's talking though, so I don't know how you gonna talk while she's talking. It's crazy, gang. But yeah, Zena, what was you saying? This nigga still talking like no fucking way.
That's why I didn't say nothing, because I knew as soon as I said something, he was like,
Guys, give me
I
time.
was
I
just
have something to
waiting.
say. I'm losing my attention.
Excuse me.
I
Excuse
will
me.
forget what I have to say.
Yeah. Be patient. There's a black woman talking. It's gonna be all right. We ain't going nowhere. Zena.
Anyway, I was just saying good morning to you and good morning to everybody in the panel and chat. Good conversation going on, and definitely, I've been thinking
You missed a good one. Damn.
Man, what happened?
Oh my God. There's a lady up here, her name was Joy. You missed a good one. I thought that probably would have been like, I don't know how you would have probably took what she was saying, but that was definitely an interesting bag of tricks she had on her.
The British was coming. The British was coming. That's all I heard when she was talking. Because I was like, look, shut the hell up. I didn't want to. I can't say shut the hell up because I'll, scare them away. But I'm like, Joy, baby, they don't make no sense. She was very culturally insensitive. She worked my little nerve. She was saying a lot of strange things.
Hey, black soul, black,
Joy was
Zena.
infuriating. She wasn't
She's black.
infuriating.
She said black.
I got quiet because I was like, I'm gonna cuss this lady out.
No,
she said black soul, black.
Joy from Down.
She said the idiots had it the worst.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Took me out.
She said what?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was a trigger. She was a trigger for
I
sure.
almost turned into Paul Revere. Like I was about to say something, girl. Go on with them beans.
She reminds me of she reminds me of Joy. Like, it sounds like she's Joy, like Christina said, from like was she black
her
or
name
white?
was Joy. She was black.
Yeah, that sounds like that.
She was very Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom wasn't an Uncle Tom. She was very coonish. I'll say that. She was a step and fetch it.
Oh.
All I heard was the British are coming. The British are coming. She irritated my soul. I was like, look, she gotta go. She irritated. It's historically inaccurate. It was just, I don't know. It was gross.
Even her lack of knowing the history of Black diaspora and where she stands globally is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, that was crazy.
And so she said, just a blank, like, you can't just make a blanket statement like, oh yeah, black soul, black. So I asked her, have you heard of the Dum Diversas? No, I never heard of that. Have you heard of the Romanist Pontifex? I never heard of that either. Have you heard of the Intercaetera? I never heard of that either. Have you heard of the Doctrine of Discovery? I never knew what that was. Well, then you can't say this blanket statement and don't add nothing to that. You can't just say that.
I agree.
So I thought that was interesting.
I think that's been happening a lot this week. And I think I want to kind of take a chapter out of your book this week in my lives and kind of take it out of the Bible.
Hold on, wait a minute.
No, why?
It come with man, that
No, I got questions, best friend. I got questions because, like, not to divert, but just on your topic, I took black part out of it, but I just said men are harmful to women and children, and I actually went and looked up pastors, literal pastors, bro, and Google gave me 5 immediately that either attempted to unalive their families or did unalive their families, and I'm talking babies, setting houses on fire, stabbing their kids, like some real heinous shit, bro. And
men in general are dangerous to
I'm sorry, I was talking to the host.
Cena May. Babe, I want you to look up how crazy Texas is. I can't wait to get the hell out of here. But this is no man's land. Recently, I had to know some of these things because of the nature of my work. But recently, there was a man. He was a preacher, a minister. His wife was pregnant. And at the same time his wife was pregnant, his 11-year-old daughter was pregnant. And they were attempting to have the child at the house. They needed to go to the hospital to deliver the child because, of course, 11-year-old is going to have complications. And this man trying to act surprised, like, because they did a DNA and everything, like he's not the father when he is the actual father, and the mother knew. And these are Christian people. Like, they had a ministry. It's just in Texas, in North Texas especially, Republican County. I don't care how cute it looks. I don't care how big the houses are and cheap. Baby, move on. Because this shit is insane. These people out here are not, this is Trump's America out here in North Texas, out here in Fort Worth and near Dallas and stuff, because it's a lot of things that go on that certain people in human services know about, but it's like an epidemic of these Christian organizations preying on children and women, particularly just children. Everybody on a special list here.
There's a documentary about a woman when she was 11 years old. She got pregnant in the church, and her mother knew about it, and they made her marry. This happened in Florida. They made her marry the guy. The guy was like 21 years old. They made her marry at 11 years old, and then she had 4 more kids by him. And it was like, she's 11 years old. Like, why would you? And this all happened in the black church in Florida. And I'm just like, wow. I'm just like, how she ruined her life. She don't regret her. She said she don't regret her kids or anything like that. But she, like, her parents made her go through that. And just like, wow.
I would argue this is not just Trump's America. This has been America.
Yeah, I think even like, I know y'all ain't been here, but like, if y'all would have seen just how the demeanor of the Black Hebrew Israelites when they came up here, it's just like, it's like when the women are speaking, or like when they talking to them, it's like a fucking gear shift, and these niggas just, man, shut that bitch up. Women can't talk. Don't speak when a man is speak. I'm like, God damn, nigga, like you in our home. She a moderator over here. How you gonna tell us to be quiet and you the fucking guest? We had to drop all them niggas. Couldn't even talk to them.
You know what I learned about Black Hebrew Israelites that I wasn't fucking aware of, bro, is their disdain for young Black men within their fucking community. There's 2 things that I learned. One is that they will, if a woman has a child, right, outside of their marriage, and that child's a son, right, male, they will make that child go stay with their father's family or their father themselves, right? Like, they do not want that male child in the fucking home with them. I was like, what? Number 1. Number fucking 2. There was a story that I came across where they're fucking swapping wives. So if you're a young couple and you get into this shit, 9 times out of 10, your leader is going to ask to sleep with your wife, and it's not an ask. So it's just like, oh my God, that's crazy.
What the fuck is going on, man?
All I know is if the FBI call it a hate group, I'm going to call it a hate.
Zena, you were saying something about.
That's it. That's all.
You saying something about your live stream or something? You said you was gonna take a page out of my book or something? I don't know.
Yeah, like it's just the actual real life. Like, sometimes we get caught up in the scriptures and things like that, and I love it. Don't get me wrong.
I appreciate, and I want to say I do appreciate everybody that will, can, and have the patience to do it, because I can't.
But something you said kind of like, and you've been saying continuously, it's like, there's more to it, right? And we do talk about, we don't just stay in the Bible,
that is facts, right? Yeah.
But you talk about like history and things like that, like brand new history. You said that today, you want to really understand historically why this thing is still in our culture, right? Why it still has its tentacles on us. And it really inspired me with my question I had, about, why Christian men are harmful to, women and children, and really going to the headlines, right? Kind of like Chelsea said with that story, and, really looking at not just people applying scripture, but people applying well, okay, not teaching scripture, but applying scripture to people's lives and then destroying them, right? And why it's still justified, even with that destruction in our face outside of the Bible, right? In real life, in real time, again, just ripped from the fucking headlines, right? How it still is, how people are still going to church every fucking Sunday, knowing that a kid got raped in the back room. You know what I'm saying? Like things like that it's just it's it really fucks with my head, and I've really been thinking about it. Like I really am trying to formulate a way to, you know, talk about this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's where you're inspiring me with, you know, listening to your dialogue that you've been having. Because this shit's wicked, bro. It's so wicked. Like, it's so wicked, but it's still so impactful. And I think me and you had a conversation one time before.
We did,
about,
and you
like,
asked me that, like,
yeah, like
I still think about it because I still can't answer it. But that is a.
You know what I'm saying? That conversation still kind of rolls around in my brain too, you know? And I'm still trying to find a way to ask it or get some, like, to see the other side, right? I don't know, but yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
That kind of.
Zena Mae, I want you to, well, I'm sure you already know this, but I feel like when you're dealing with something that is cultish, when you're dealing with something that is centralized on an ideology, you cannot wrap your brain around it because it'll never make sense. You cannot, just like you don't understand, just like you can't wrap your brain around the psychology of somebody who's a serial unaliver. You know, we don't know. We're not equipped to understand that type of psyche. And when you go down that rabbit hole and when you try to understand that logic, you can get sucked into that mess too. So that's why when you're in a social work field, if you're in a psychology field, or if you're, you know, being an MD, you got to make sure you got a self-care plan. You got to make sure you stay grounded because people, you know, that stuff is not meant to be understood. It's meant to just be repelled. It's meant to be called out for its violations of humanity, and that's it. Even in the comments, there's somebody who say plenty of stories of atheists doing terrible things. Also, so what? Evil is indifferent. You see the mind of these people. He literally says, "So what?" to an 11-year-old, a preteen, a baby, probably just getting her menses pregnant by her father, incest. So what? Like, think about that. You don't want to understand that type of shit at all. You don't want to understand it. You want to be like, okay, all right. Okay, what I'm hearing is, and go ahead and take your notes, do your assessments, and clock out and, you know, or shut this live down. Like, okay, y'all, that's cool. Going on. Because who the hell want to understand a psyche like that?
I think, Zena, did you have something you was going to say to that?
Oh yeah, no, I definitely get what you're saying, Chelsea. But the only thing I would add to that is, yes, I think it's important to have a good foundation, right? Absolutely, especially if you're just curious like me, right? But I feel in my bones that what's that Dateline, not Dateline, what's that ID channel where they used to show all the criminal shows and stuff like that, like, yeah, you know, I feel like I've been a little desensitized, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Are you talking about Eon or some shit?
Yeah, like Ion, yeah, some
with the,
shit
with
like
the,
that.
with the Blue Bloods, LA, Chicago PD and shit.
20 times, like, God damn, Amy, you ain't make dinner or something? The fuck? Like, what you do, Sarah? Like, not you, Sarah, sorry.
God damn.
No, like, what you, ID channel, thank you, Lord. Yeah. Like, so watching things like that, and, you know, it's just, and my mom, like, and me, myself, with personal experience I've had with cults and things like that, I think that you're 100% right, Chelsea. When you start to really look at these things, and, you know, you have to make sure you're mentally capable of not being sucked in, you know, to stuff like that. Definitely agree with that 100%. But yeah, that's definitely. Oh, go ahead,
No,
Bar.
I cut you off. My bad.
No, I'm not. Go ahead. I'm listening. Mm-hmm.
No, because I ain't want to cut you off if you were not done, because I was gonna give Tab Panda a
Oh no,
chance.
go ahead, Tab Panda.
Oh,
Yeah, no, we good.
Tab, how old are you?
Good morning.
Tab,
I'm 43 years old.
what is your religious indoctrination?
Well, I was brought up Seventh-day Adventist, unfortunately, but I am
Is
no longer that anymore.
is Jesus Christ still your Lord and Savior?
No,
I
sorry.
have to listen. I've been traumatized tonight. I had to ask that. I had to ask you in that order, that way, because
I respect it. No, I consider
yeah, they
myself a daughter of Lilith.
okay. I take that. You said you wanted to my
Yeah.
eyes twitching. And I don't know why, but I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, because I heard I wasn't looking at the panel, but I heard a young lady say that those I don't know, those Hebrew Israelite guys, I just wanted to speak on that.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
why is it always a sexual thing? Because I have a homegirl that was married to one of those gentlemen, and she had
Tab,
to
we don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno.
I've heard
yeah,
nothing but bad reviews. Like
I don't
yeah.
like them.
She had
I've
to
heard
run
no one. I'm
away.
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Like
ahead.
she had to escape from like the place in the middle of the night because uh the king or whoever the god king was, of the group, wanted to, put it in her backside. You know what I'm saying? He had given
Wow.
his wife to the other men in the group, and they were, sharing, and sharing is caring, I guess. And she was like,
It's
friend, I
terrible.
did not me and this man been together for like 10 years. Like, I've never, like, why is he so down? She was shocked that her husband was even okay with allowing it in the under the guise of, God and, David. And she had to escape. Like, this is when Greyhound was running. When I tell you this lady had to escape in the middle of the night, in the dead of winter, because these people had put her in a shed because she didn't want to participate in the nighttime activities. They were starving her. They were saying, well, if you don't want to do this, then you can't eat. Your children won't eat, And her husband was like, well, you better do what boss and them say, because we's
Tab,
here.
I would have burned that whole camp
Did
down.
Zena
There
not
wouldn't be
just
no
say this
camp.
shit though? Who
I'm
who who just?
surprised.
I
I
could
don't
have
know who
sworn we
said it,
just.
but it just triggered me to talk about it because I was like, she's away from that now. She's single.
Crazy,
She's
yo.
traveling now, and she doesn't even deal with the opposite gender. She was so traumatized, being locked in a shed for 2 days and told you can't eat unless you allow the God King to enter your womb and your backside for food. Now for food, host.
Damn, not for supper, bro. That shit is.
Can you imagine? And this is where they want to bring women. This is what they want to bring
Tab,
women back to. They want to
they
hoard the
ain't bringing me nowhere.
resources. Well, no, they can't.
I
They're gonna
burned
have
that
to do it
camp
in
down.
blood. Yeah,
Yeah,
they have to do it in blood.
we ain't going for
But
that.
Yeah,
they want
I
to
have to
hoard the
burn that camp
resources
down.
and have us groveling like, well, God King, can me and my offspring eat? Well, are you willing to give oral to the group to eat and your offspring to drink
What the
water?
fuck,
Can
bro?
you imagine, host? We are in America. This occurred in America, sir. In middle America, right here in the US of A. Good old America. Locked that lady in a shed and told her, you are not allowed to consume nutrients in your body because you will not participate in nighttime activities. And the husband held hands with the leadership. He was in unison with it. Okay. He is still in the cult to this day. He has 4 wives now. Okay. And you can only imagine, I'm sure they're involved in the nighttime activities for food and shelter and water. Nasty work.
I know we have our
What the
own
fuck is
critiques
going
about Tyler
on,
Perry, but
bro?
he made a show called Ruth, I believe. And I think, I don't know, it could be, I could be stereotyping them, but I feel like that show that Tyler Perry made, Ruth, is how Black Hebrew Israelites are. I don't know if anybody's seen it. I've seen like 3 episodes and I was sick to my stomach, but it's a Tyler
Mm-hmm.
Perry series. and I said, "This is nasty work,"
Where is it?
and I don't like it. Ruthless. Ruthless is the
BET
show. Yeah,
Plus, Ruthless,
BET
BET
Plus?
Plus.
Ruthless.
Go ahead and it's on Tubi also and Peacock.
Ooh,
You can
okay.
check that out.
Uh,
I couldn't do it. I said, no, no. 3 episodes, I was like, I'm not going to, deal with
I have to start
vicarious
watching
trauma
it.
from some make believe characters.
OG, give me 1 second, OG. You can come back. Request back up.
Yeah,
G.
that's what I was saying
Why?
here, and that's
I have some questions about
I,
the Black Israelites. So, I mean, obviously they believe they're the true Hebrews or whatever.
Yeah, they
I
be.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go
I'm
on.
sorry. I didn't. I cut you off. I apologize. Go ahead.
Well, I just want to know more about what they believe. Are they like staunchly against like white
Oh
Christianity?
shit. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
so interesting that they're so against that, but they won't unpack the misogyny in their community, not realizing
Nah.
that that is inherently white Christian culture.
Sarah, I wish you could be entertained if one of them came on the panel and I was on the
No.
panel. I just you would laugh. You
I got
probably
it
would
cooked.
laugh.
It's it.
You have to laugh at
It
them.
was. It was.
Don't
It
put it
was.
out there.
I got to because they need
I
to
don't
see
want to
it.
be.
They need to see it. But I understand you want me. I want if you don't want me to. But yeah, it's
Cause
on YouTube.
they irritate my soul. I don't know why. I can't stand them. My son called them the Purple Power Rangers. I can't stand them folks. I don't know. They never. I just never. I don't like them. We never rubbed each other the right way. When they at the gas station, how you doing, sister? Shut the fuck up, talking to me. I don't like them people. It's
And
like
they.
something about them people ain't right.
You
I
can.
have
You
a quick
can.
question.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Jimmy. My bad. Go ahead.
First of all, good morning, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is well. All that good stuff. I got a question, and I'm gonna drop back down because I'm working, but I'm listening. Is it Tab?
Tab.
Okay, Tab.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well. Good morning, madam.
Um, and I have a question. You could correct me if I'm wrong, but earlier when Bar asked you about your religious indoctrination, you said you didn't have any, but then you said something about daughters of Lilith, correct?
I am a daughter. I consider myself a daughter of Lilith, not a daughter of Eve. Yes.
Okay. So would that not still be believing in God in a sense of the Old Testament, right? Because,
No.
well, not necessarily the Old Testament, but
Yeah.
Jewish mythology. I'm sorry, I corrected myself. I
No,
apologize.
ma'am.
Look at
Not
Lord.
Absolutely
necessarily
not.
Old Testament, but Jewish mythology.
Yeah, but I consider it a lot more different than than that Abrahamic religion that people worship. I'm like, I'm against the grain. I'm unruly. I'm not, I don't wanna, yeah, I don't toe the line. I don't follow.
So what point? So what do you follow, and what is the daughters of Lilith?
Well, she was Adam's first wife. She she was unruly.
So that's the
She was
biblical.
Adam's first wife, and she didn't bow down. And God said, "Well, take your ass to hell then, since you don't want to listen to my son." And so she went to hell. He gave her Eve. He gave him Eve, and
Yeah,
Eve didn't listen too.
but you still talking about
Yeah.
it.
Put the socks on.
Are you saying that in direct opposition of your indoctrination? So I can see how people like reconcile
Yeah.
with that with certain indoctrinations, with certain religious trauma, which adopting maybe another mythology that is in opposition to that of what they have been taught.
Yes.
Okay.
I also do want to say to Tab that Lilith was also a Mesopotamian figure before she was a Jewish one.
Mm.
Yeah. I just, when I say that, people kind of get a little up in arms about it because they consider Lilith a demon. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'd rather rock with that than the shit that the Hebrew Israelites had going on. And Seventh Day Adventists, they told me, because I was living in sin, I was a heathen, they say. And then people told me, if you give your baby daddy oral, that's a form of worship. And you going straight to hell for that. And I was just like, what? And if he gives you oral, and you know, it's a form of worship. You only supposed to put God
Bruh.
in. And I'm just like, look,
Why
man,
you
yeah, I'm done with you, motherfuckers.
Wow.
Yeah,
Bar,
I
go
said,
to
I told,
sleep.
listen, I got up, I told them people that day. I said,
Go to
well, I'm not
sleep.
gonna put deep throat my baby daddy, even though we
What?
about to
Wait,
get married.
ma'am,
It's
wait,
time
Bruh.
to
wait,
put hang it up, nigga.
wait,
You over
Bruh.
wait. It's eight
Right,
Wait a
twenty-eight.
minute. Time out.
Bruh.
Wait a
right.
nigga,
minute.
you
Hold
over
on.
here catching Z's.
Whoa.
Go
Wait a
to
minute,
bed.
bro.
Bruh.
Bro. So Tab. So
Yeah,
you
she
Tell
worked.
her go to
Say it.
sleep.
Put your
wait a
clothes
minute,
on,
Tab.
Dad.
Hold on. So to deal with your religious trauma, you took what you wanted out of that and made it your own so you could deal with it. I'm confused because what you done with something you done. You should be completely done and you should be
Oh, well,
able.
I quit. I was like, well, I'm not Seventh-day Adventist anymore because you guys said that I'm going to hell
So you the
because
daughter of Lilith, so you can do oral and get oral, and
no,
so
I'm
you.
a daughter of Lilith because I just do what I want to do. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do what I want to
but
do.
even still, in
Lilith
that,
did what she wanted to
but
do.
wait
That's why
one
he sent her
second,
to
one
hell
second,
because she wouldn't
but even
follow the
still,
law.
but one second, even still, in what you're saying, you keep speaking of Adam and God, which is referring back to this Abrahamic religion.
Yeah.
So to
I see
say
what you're
that,
saying.
like, it's still a form of, and, I mean, you want to believe something different,
I
fine.
had to.
I'm not
I
judging
had
you, but
to.
what I'm saying is, I know. Oh, I know y'all hear me. I know. Oh, I'm waking up now because I know y'all hear me because I've been listening and not cutting off nobody. So
Love dream.
all I'm saying is that we're listening to what you're saying, but it still is some type of form of indoctrination. Like nobody even said anything about the devil, demons. You brought that up. We didn't say, "Oh, you're a demon." Like we didn't say that to you. Like I'm just trying to get you to understand the word that you are saying because even though you're saying that you don't believe it when the 7 Day Adventist, you're still referring to Lilith and saying that she was Adam's first wife and God told her to get on. Like we're still talking about God and imaginary
Okay.
Adam and dust and all this bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I respect your opinion, madam.
Hey,
Okay.
Bar. Hey, Bar. Um, hey, man. If I haven't told you in the chat, man, I just really appreciate you, bro. Cause I'm a Gen Xer, and I can call you a young blood.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
if I would have, I'm just telling you, if I would have ran into you when I was your age, we would have been scrapping because I was all in this piece of shit when I was your age, and I'm just so mad that I fucking lost all of them years of
I know.
I could have been doing something else,
I
but
know.
I see you, bro. You clocking this shit on the daily, and I just appreciate you, man. I wish I would have been rocking with a dude like you when I was your age, because I think it would have been a whole lot different. I mean, at your younger age, you know 10 times as much as I do, and you be studying this shit, and I'm just giving you kudos, bro, because
No.
I just appreciate you, man. And I turn away from the faith, and just like other people, I made up a new God too. My God's name is Idgafanats, and it stands for I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
She's such a
You
hater.
know? And I just wish everybody would serve my God. I wish everybody would serve my God and not give a fuck about none of this shit. And that's all I had to say, bro. I'm gonna drop.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Appreciate it,
I
girl.
love that.
So
I
do
love that.
so do
You know,
people create their own theories to deal with religious trauma after they leave a certain religion?
Hold
I
on,
want
Tyree.
to.
Tyree, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Because religious trauma is a very touchy topic. It is integral to what we've been through. Like we all have our different traumas. I will say, Tab, nothing that you experience on this human experience is inherently bad. You do not have to rely on deity or a demon or whatever to reconcile with any sort of trauma that you've been through. But I will hold space and say I have empathy for you because on the Duluth model of violence, cycle of violence, there is a power wheel for religion. And sometimes we can carry that trauma with us anywhere we go or think we're inherently bad
because of what we've been indoctrinated under. And I think that's what Jeremy is trying to tell you. You're still operating on this idea that you are, glorifying, not even glorifying, or you are believing in this Abrahamic mythology, and you can throw it away. You can just live your life freely and just be Tab Panda. You don't have to be a daughter of anything. You can just be the immaculate, beautiful, amazing Tab Panda on this human experience. That's what she's trying to say. You don't have to regulate your natural human yearnings to a deity. Like, I'm bad, I'm evil, I'm this and that. You don't have to do that, or I'm going to align with this. You can just live out this life for what it is and experience for what it is. That's what she's trying to say. But I know it's a touchy stuff. We all got different trauma, and I just don't, religious trauma, you don't know what has went on with people's religions. You don't know if there's sexual trauma that's integrated with it. You don't know if there's emotional trauma that's integrated with it. So that's a touchy topic. But if anybody wants to know more about the Duluth religious power wheel, you can go to, I think it's Duluth. I just said Google Duluth cycle of violence, because there is something that can really talk about religious trauma and what goes on in those institutions, and how it's hard for people to really break away their whole self, holistic selves, away from that thing. And I know I'm rambling on because I'm driving and talking at the same time. But yeah, just like, y'all, come on now, like that's touchy.
I also wanted to say to Tab that you could go down the route of what Chelsea's saying, which makes a lot of sense. But also, if Lilith as a figure is something that you really identify with, I would say if you want to really separate it from Abrahamic faiths, because she's not originally from Abrahamic faiths, she was just adopted and then demonized in Abrahamic faiths. If you want to trace it all the way back to Gilgamesh and Babylon, I would say go to that, and then don't define her through Abrahamic faiths anymore, because we're specifically talking about, Black people should not be Christian, yada yada, right? So I would say you can still identify with her if you'd like, but I would follow her history all the way back, because she goes way further.
Yeah,
exactly. It's not like I said earlier, but it's not for me to tell you what you want to believe in, but the fact that you were still connecting it to that, stop. That's where sorry, my cat was trying to knock over my cup. That's where I was trying to come in with the connection with. You don't have to connect her to that. You can do more history on it and read it. And Paycheck, I ain't looking at these comments. I just seen good morning, friend.
I'm trying to. Let me see if X, how old are you?
I'm 24.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I have broke away from Christianity, so I don't identify as Christian anymore. I've been on my spiritual path, just really trying to understand myself, really just self-consciousness and how to evolve as a person and not just existing on this earth. So
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay.
I gotta ask you this last one. Mm-hmm. It's not your fault I'm asking you this. I'm traumatized from earlier. Mm-hmm. So Jesus Christ, that's not your Lord and Savior, right?
No, he's a person that walked this earth just like me.
No, he didn't walk this earth.
No, I'm saying the fictional character.
Yeah, but a fictional character can't walk the earth.
I was basically being sarcastic, but
I know. I got you. So yeah. I'm with you. I'm on a spiritual journey as well. And spirit just means breath. It's just full of life. I would say. I used to tell people I'm not spiritual. They'd be like, you one of the most spiritual people I know. But I don't
Not to interrupt you though, what is your definition of life? Because my definition of life is the bee taking pollen from the flower. No, seriously, you laughing, that's life. Because when we look at the woman, she gives life. So everybody takes their perspective of life completely different. and spin a narrative. But when we actually look at life, like the actual definition of Black Dictionary, life, you're giving someone something. So I just try to understand everybody's perspective, what life really is, because everybody is living a created life. Everybody is living a reality that they were created in, not the actual life that the earth, Mother Earth, has put us here to actually live.
Look at low to the comments. What? How do you feel about gods with an S at the end, not a Z?
I believe that we have
gods.
gods with an S.
Yeah, go ahead. I can't. I don't know why I did that.
Please.
Gods.
I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I believe that we have we have a creator, like the universe and stuff, but gods with an S, I mean, growing up, I was going through school, I was always wondering why we had gods named Zeus.
Why you say it like that?
Because
no, I wasn't trying to like. I wasn't trying to. I didn't mean to get you to emphasize. I was just saying, like, when I say gods, it sounds like I'm saying to see something like God with an S. But
yeah.
I ain't want you to be like God. This is not like reading Rainbow. My bad. I ain't
my fault.
Between the lines of shit. My bad. I ain't mean to like. I gotta make sure I sound it out for this nigga. I'm not gonna crucify you. I'm not gonna crucify you. You
good. Yeah, went through school and I was just learning about the gods, and there was Zeus, Poseidon, and all those people, and I thought those were the people that reigned and had specific roles on this earth. But as the deeper I got into the rabbit hole, it just spun me too far, and I just was like, look, I'ma just download what I know right now and then just seek help and ask questions to people that are like-minded just as me. So that's how I feel about it. I don't believe that somebody's in the sky watching us commit crime and do good things and bad things and go on about that. But
so yeah, how do you feel about Black people? And because I say Black people should not be Christian or Muslim or Black Hebrew Israelites. What do you think about what I got behind me?
I don't think Black people itself should be. I don't think we should tie ourselves into religion at all, because all it does is create division. It divides us in the community, and we always picking sides, but we all have the same goal with us being divided. So I don't know why we all couldn't come together. My only issue then, I asked my dad the other day, why did you accept the life that you were in? Like, why did you want to go to work every day and not further your mind? Why didn't you do what you needed to do before putting this seed in my mom and creating the struggle life for us? Like, it's just things I wanted to tap into, and I'm forever grateful for the circumstances that I done made it through. But I just like to pick people's brains why we accepted those roles early on, not knowing what direction to look into. We relied heavy on the government, and the government doesn't do anything but just keep oppressing us. But I don't think us as Black people should definitely be into a book.
This
okay,
is...
I got you. Well, X, I want to see if this other person is a Christian. If he not a Christian, I'm gonna bring you back. But
Okay.
I appreciate you for coming up and speaking to me, bro. You can come back.
Yeah.
I just want look at Lloyd. Oh shit. Lord,
Can I say something? What is my two favorite people are in the room?
who your two favorite people?
Lords and Rich.
I
That's
mean,
it.
Pointed.
I
I mean,
mean,
I'm.
Bar, you alright, but
Well, damn.
Lords and
What
Rich,
the
I feel
fuck?
like you cool. I mean, I love you, man. Memphis niggas, everywhere we go, I'm gonna be there with you. But I am especially enamored with Lords and Rich because y'all don't know how amazing it is to see people who have achieved a certain age, because aging is a damn gift, man, and have broken free from that indoctrination. Even with the tools, they may not have had all the tools that we have had at our fingertips. At when they were our ages. Let me say that because just to have a thirst for knowledge, have a voice that commands attention, and to be of age to have reached that threshold to where you can say, look, I've lived it. This shit don't make any sense. Let me help you to climb out of arrested development and use your cognitive thinking skills. That's beautiful. You know, they can reach people that we may not be able to reach, because these are our peers that we're pretty much talking to. They may look at them as like, okay, if they can do it, I can do it. You know, if they can
Yeah.
think, I can think. So I really love to see them on panels.
Lawrence is like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad, Lord.
You know what
Thank
I
you.
came up here to find out from because
I saw you in the chat.
I just want, can a spiritual person define a spirit for me? What is it? Where is it?
Lord,
Oh my
if you
god.
ever get that definition,
Oh
Lord,
my god. I
please
knew
sell
it
it
was
to me.
coming. I
Please
see
sell
you.
it.
I seen you in the chat. I'm like, bro.
Well, because when people say I don't believe in Christ, right? I am spiritual. What does that mean? Where did you get that from?
Yeah, that is a great question. I'm still.
Where did
I
you
I
have
get
no.
answered
this?
you in the comments.
I said.
I'm still. I mean, is that what the spirit is?
I thought it meant
Well,
breath.
No,
If I'm not
Breath
mistaken,
of life, ain't it?
when I looked up the etymology, it's like it means breath. That's what I thought. So when I'm like
Yeah.
when I'm when I say I'm spiritual, I'm talking about like I'm breathing.
No.
I don't know
But
what
Yeah.
they
I agree
talking
with you.
about.
I agree with you that
I don't
that's
know
what
what
it
them
means.
niggas talking about. I'm talking about breathing.
But I'm like Lords. Like Lords, I have never even heard anyone. Lords, have you ever heard anyone come close to defining that word literally?
I
I'm
What it,
mean,
talking about
what it,
breathing, OG.
I was
I don't
just.
know what the listen. Don't listen because I know what I just said. I
oh,
want to take
I
it
know
back.
what you're talking
I
about.
want to take it
You're talking
back.
about.
Hold on, wait a
But I'm talking
minute.
about like Lords, like she's right. They'll say on spiritual. And Lords, how many times? 90% of the time, you pin their ass down. What are
I
they? A
mean,
Christian?
Sarah just gave a definition, but then what is the soul?
Yeah, yeah. What's the
still,
soul?
oh wow.
Then
I would think all of that means energy, like because we are made of energy, right? Like we have
no,
energy
we're
inside
not.
of our
No,
bodies.
I
no.
gotta.
We do have
We
energy things
no,
that
we
make
we
us.
use
are
energy.
we are
Can
We
y'all
use
energy.
energy.
can y'all
We
talk?
use
Can
energy.
y'all see if gospel is a Christian or not? I gotta use the restaurant.
Just to clear that up, Tyree, we use energy, but we're not energy. If
How
we
would you
use
make that distinction?
because that's the work that we do, the work that happens in our body for us to live. And I don't know, it's
So
hard to explain it
we
in the
use
sense of
energy, but we're not energy.
no, we're
Biology
not.
wise, we do have energy, and
No,
we
everything, every piece of matter in the world has energy in it. It's called potential. Until you use it, we use energy to produce the small electrical signals, all those things that are in our body.
So
Our
we are
body,
energy.
huh?
Our
But we're
thoughts are
not
energy.
energy. We're not energy.
I don't
I
understand
mean,
how you
because
make that distinction.
energy is just the capacity to do work. That's all it is. It's just the capacity to do work.
So what about thermal energy, kinetic energy, and chemical energy that is stored in our body, like
Well,
on a
well,
biological level?
Well, there's kinetic energy. Kinetic energy is the energy being used, right? The electrical energy is a type of a form of energy. Heat energy is a form of energy. It's like, but we are not energy. So let me see if I can figure out how to explain. I'm thinking about how to explain it. Lords, maybe you can explain it better. I'm trying to
Well,
figure out how to
like I
explain it.
said, energy is just the capacity to do work, right? That's what it is. It's the capacity to do work.
Did y'all
So, so are you saying that we would have, if you're saying that we are energy, and energy is the capacity to do work, are you saying that someone that does not have that capacity is not energy?
Wait a
What?
minute, hold
And
on.
If you're
literally,
not energy, you're dead.
no. You're even the
No,
dead body has energy.
you have people that are born without the capacity to do anything, right?
is
If you're alive and your body is functioning, what's going on there?
did y'all ask this person was they a Christian or not or no?
No.
Oh no, we never did. T gospel, are you a Christian? Yeah,
I
but there
wa-
are people that are born without the capacity to do anything.
So, and Lords and Rich is right. It was something that used to help me when I was confused about what the hell energy was when I was younger. If y'all look up Energy and Me, and I'm not even joking, like I'm not joking, by Billy B. And it's a song, but dead ass, it explains different types of like different ways energy is used, but it explains like kinetic energy and what did you say, Lords or Rich? I think you said tetral, or you said something with the T energy, but
Thermal energy.
Thermal
no, not thermal. You said something. I don't. He says it
Kinetic,
here.
Kinetic.
It was something. No, it was something else. Y'all said.
chemical.
No, it started with a T. I'm not even.
I said electrical.
It was
Electrical. I see.
electrical that you said.
There's
Okay.
mechanical. There's potential. There's
Potential.
potential
Yeah.
energy. There's kinetic energy. But
Oh,
even everybody, anything like I said, all matter has contains energy. Like even when you're unalive, your body laying there, it has energy in it. Because when you drop it, if the body drops or rolls down the hill, it's using the energy that's stored in the body. It's a weird. That's what energy. That's what energy is. It's I wish it's so goddamn. Energy is one of those most esoteric things I think in the world, but it is. It's not energy. The matter itself is not energy, though.
um
It's hard to explain.
Mr. Gospel, unmute. How old are you, Mr.? How old are you, Gospel?
I'm fine, thank you.
How old are you?
I'm near my 40s.
What is your religious
I'm
indoctrination?
a I'm a Christian,
Are you black?
indeed. Yeah,
What kind of Christian is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior, right?
yeah.
What denomination do you think you fall under? If you could give me something other than non-denominational, I'd appreciate it. You tell me.
Well, the church I do go to is a non-denominational church. However, I am exploring. I am exploring. The ancient churches such as Roman Catholicism and Eastern Orthodox and all of those things. In terms of the history of the church. So,
You know something I didn't know at first until the other day when I was doing research for my video.
mm,
you know, where are you from?
UK.
I know, but you know what I mean. Like,
Oh, what do you call it? I'm Ghanaian.
sound about right. I didn't even know this until the other day. But all of these denominations didn't even exist when Christianity was introduced to us. It was mainly it was like two main branches. You had some smaller little groups and shit, but they was getting suppressed by the Catholics. You mainly it was two branches. It was the Catholics and the Orthodox. But you know, of course, majority of Christians were Catholic. It wasn't no like Catholics are not Christian. That's like kind of new, but yeah. So like when Christianity was brought to us, majority were Catholic. So
Yeah.
your I forgot why I brought that up. Oh, this is my question. Are you familiar with like the history of black people and Christianity? Like how we got it, what happened, why, when, what they was doing, how they did it, why they did it, what was the, you know.
Yeah. So when you say like black people, you mean like in general like Africans, or you talking about like Black Americans, or you know?
No.
Do you mean like in Africa? Is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
we are originally from Africa, so I'm talking about when before
Yeah. Okay.
before
How
America.
it can? I mean, so I mean, when you look at like for instance, in the early centuries, let's say from like 4th century and so forth, you see Ethiopians having you know, Christians and so forth from there, and they I presume is through I forgot the guy's name who went there and evangelized, and he received it. I mean, the people received it and so forth, and so therefore they became
What?
Christians. So I know about that. I also know, of course, most of it as well was through
Hold up,
during the
what, nigga?
time when Africans were being colonized.
They didn't receive it.
Wait. Yeah, you
Their
do.
king made them convert. They didn't receive it.
Did he bring
He
up?
made them.
I apologize. I was asleep. Did he bring up
He's
Ethiopia?
talking about King Azuma. Yeah.
But I just want to say something. Like, why would you follow something and not know the history behind it and how?
Oh my
I don't
god.
get it. Like, are you just like, what are you?
They didn't receive it. That's kind of saying like Bathsheba received David. He was the
So,
king. She couldn't turn him down.
sorry, bear with me for a second.
No, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I missed what you were saying. You were saying, if you, yeah, sorry. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I was being
Are
disturbed.
you related to someone named Joy?
For me?
Yeah.
That's a,
No, no, sorry. Wait, wait. I'm sorry. I'm
what the
sorry. What did you
fuck?
say about?
What?
What did you say about Ethiopia? Sorry.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm saying Ethiopians, they didn't receive it.
Chelsea.
Okay.
The
All right.
king made them convert. What I was
They
saying is
sound exactly alike.
that's like saying Bathsheba received David. She didn't. He was the king. She couldn't refuse. What do you
Oh,
do when
oh,
the king calls you to his castle?
okay. So, so just to
You
understand,
get down or you lay down.
so are you saying Ethiopians were essentially forced Christianity onto them?
That the king did.
Yeah. You know, I looked into what they were believing prior to Christianity. They had a pantheon of gods as well.
Yeah.
They had a triad, if I'm not like a I don't want to say Trinity because that might be the wrong like term, but
Yeah.
they had a triad of gods, a pantheon of gods, a whole belief system that predates Christianity. And I was
Yeah.
just like,
100%. Yeah, that's what I said in the fourth
Just like in
century.
Egypt,
In
Amun was not Amun, Aten. He was the one that brought monotheism there. What can I do as a citizen if the Pharaoh
it's a great point.
decides that we worship in the sun? What can I do as a citizen? What can I go to the Pharaoh and say, I ain't
Thank you.
doing that?
I know. I'm just trying to understand. So yeah. So I just wanted to know more about what you were saying about Ethiopia, about them being forced. Essentially, Christianity was forced onto them.
Yes.
Can you give me some sources that I can read up?
You can Google and you will know that the Bible was made. Like, this is like Oh my God, let me shut up.
Well, now hold up. Let me.
Give him some sources, but I just
Yeah,
want
he
to
need to give him
know.
some sources.
I just want to know, how do you think religious conversion works? Do you think that people go? Do you think that King Leopold sent his people to the Congo, right? And they were like, "Oh my God, this sounds great. We'll all do it."
So it depends,
Read
right? I
the
mean, so
letters.
you're right. Sorry.
What do
No,
you
tell
mean
the
it
Lord to read him the
depends?
letter.
Yeah, I mean, it never depends. Why do you think they convert the kings and shit first? Why you don't think they convert the people first?
So, no,
No,
I
no.
understand what I understand.
Answer my question. Why do you
Sorry,
think?
say that again. Sorry.
Why do you think they convert the kings first and not the people?
Convert the kings first because the
Yeah.
people will listen to the king.
No, because they don't have no choice.
Yeah,
The,
because they
the
don't have
king
no
can
choice
the
because the
king
king
can
is the
bring an
king.
army against the people,
That exactly. That's what
right?
I'm saying. That's what
Okay,
I'm saying.
so how do you think? Look at the Crusades. Look at what happened in the Crusades. You think that was all lovey
Unalived all
dovey?
those Protestants when they
Yeah,
got rid of all those
you
Protestants.
think that was all lovey dovey? Come on, get this, and the people's like, yeah, that sounds good.
The Crusades was about fighting against. It was a pushback against the Islamic.
No, they want to go. They want to go and get back the lands they thought was Christian. The
Yeah,
Yeah,
Christians.
because it was conquered by
Arabs,
Yeah,
by
but
the
it
Arabs,
wasn't.
the Islam.
Yeah,
Muhammad.
but it wasn't really their land. And I love the fact that the Arabs kicked their ass and sent their ass running back to Europe every time. I love that. There's something I don't know. There was just
But
something
you do realize that it's
poetic.
the Arabs were the one going enslaving. Mostly North Africa wasn't
Yeah, we know.
like
Ain't
places
North
like
Africa.
Tunisia, Algeria.
Ain't
They
North
weren't
Africa in
Islamic
Middle
then.
East.
It doesn't matter. You still have the same Abrahamic God. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah. So my point, what I'm trying to say is that, well, what I'm trying to understand, because I'm genuinely trying to really understand your position, because you mentioned, because in terms of Ethiopia, my understanding of Ethiopia is that they were never colonized or anything like that was ever
What do you think
forced onto
colonization
them.
is, bro? Like, what
Say
do
that
you think
again.
that is?
They were
What colonization?
What
they were colonized by the
colonization you think is
Italians.
organization?
Sorry, say that again. Sorry.
You think colonization is organization?
Is that what he
No,
said?
I think colonization is when, let's say, another country infiltrates another country and tries
They were
to.
colonized by the Italians. They
Yeah.
were. They tell that
Yeah,
fucking lie, but the Italians occupied Ethiopia for 10
but they didn't.
years. Shut up. During the 40s. They
Yeah,
tell
but
that.
did
Why
they?
do you think they look like that? They tell that fucking lie. They tell that
Okay.
lie. We were never colonized. You were occupied by the Italians during World War II. What are you talking about?
But were
For
they
five.
For a
colonized?
full decade.
There's a difference in like occupying the land and then being
It's not. It's the
actually
same thing.
colonized,
What do
right?
you think? What do you think happened to India when what do you think happened to India when England colonized it? Why do you think curry is so famous in London?
The national fucking dish.
Why do you
No,
think curry is our national dish in London? Why do you think
that's
sambal is
colonization, right? That's colonization when you actually
But
introduce your own. But my point, hold on, because I don't want us to stray too much. So you're saying the Italians were the ones that colonized Ethiopia and therefore forced Christianity onto them?
no,
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 I am
no.
just
Oh,
saying.
okay.
I am just
Yeah,
saying.
that's.
When people say Ethiopia wasn't colonized, what the fuck was them Italians doing there for a whole decade then?
but
What was
I'm
they doing there?
just
You didn't have the power to kick them out, obviously.
but
Yeah,
this is
I understand what you're
yeah,
saying.
this
But the
is
point I was trying to make was that the point I was trying to make was my understanding of Ethiopia being obviously now a Christian nation wasn't through colonization.
this
That was the point I was trying to make.
so I'm gonna read you
So
something, and this is like
So before you continue though, I genuinely want to know, like seriously, because I just want to know the source so that I can read it up as well, because I don't
this
want to
is
be
yes, you can
ignorant
Google
or
it. You can put in Google Ethiopia
Google.
colonization.
No. As in, Christianity being forced
But
on
you have to,
Ethiopia.
but you have to read to dissect, not just read, but read the
I've
words.
got some
So,
sources. I've got
so,
some sources if
so
you
when they
want.
say this is what it exactly said,
Yeah, I got some sources here. And then I did use DeepSeek, so just, don't hold charges to my head, not to my heart, but I put in, just give me resources specifically about pre-colonial Ethiopia, specifically before King, I can't say his name, it starts with an A.
Axum or
A-
Izana?
yeah,
Axum.
Axum. Thank you. In the 4th century, circa 33 AD. So, the sources here: the archaeology of ancient Etria, 2008, by Peter R. Schmidt, Matthew C. Curtis, and Zoe. I can't say that. We're gonna say Mr. Z. Tekla. And it says here, it talks about the Aksumite Empire period before Christianity came over. I then have ancient Ethiopia, Aksum. I can't say that word. And antecedents. I can't say that word. And successors, 1998, by David W. Phillipson. I have foundations of, and let me know when I need to stop. Best friend.
Thanks. So
You
you
talking to
said
me?
No,
You
axiom.
good?
no.
You good?
You said
Yes,
axiom.
Zeno's the name. That's
Say
the
that
name of
again.
the king, Zena. Or Zena.
Axum.
So
His
Zena.
name is Axum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so just to understand first, so you're saying in this source it talks about how Ethiopia was like in terms of Christianity was forced onto them.
How they operated before Christianity, and then how they were colonized. These are the books that came up when I put that in my search. You kept
Okay,
asking for it.
but
okay, so
Ethiopia.
just to be, I'm trying to be very specific.
I know,
No, his name
I
was
know what you're
King.
trying
I
to
thought
do.
his name was
Yeah,
King
I'm trying to be specific.
Ezana,
You
the
understand what
ruler
I'm
of
saying?
Yeah,
Axum, right?
That's yeah. So
Axum was the place.
Was the place,
King
yeah,
Yazana was the king.
was the
so
king,
what are
yeah.
you what exactly are you trying to say about Ethiopia when it comes to Christianity? What are you trying to say so I can understand?
No, because I think there was a point that was made about, like, in terms of, you was talking about how did people receive how did people
Yes,
become
yes,
religious? Yeah. So
yes.
I was just talking about Ethiopia in terms of
Why? Why
why
would you be talking about Ethiopia though?
because
I
then
mean,
because just
you
as you
know,
said, they had a different religion before
yes, and
Christianity, right?
their version of Christianity is not viewed as like what's the word I'm looking for?
So
It's an
The
are you
white
trying to
orthodoxy
say?
the white people didn't view their
It's not the orthodoxy of say
Legitimate.
yeah,
the
thank
Catholicism.
you that's the word I was thank you
Thank you, Chelsea.
thank you
That's due to because of the
thank you Chelsea. You know I'm not one of your
that's
favorite
because
people
of
at
the
school.
disagreements in terms of when it comes to the nature of Christ.
What nature? Well, hold up, wait. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm trying to see. So
Yeah.
you're saying what exactly about? Because yeah, okay. So Christianity was brought to the king
Ethiopia.
at that
Uh-huh.
time by a dude named Frumentius. He's a
Right.
saint.
Yeah.
He shipwrecked, became a slave. As a slave, he introduced it to the kids, indoctrination of the king when he was a child. You know, once he became king, it's kind of I have this in man. I gotta get my notes and stuff more organized together. I have a lot of this in my notes. I just don't know where it's at. But I did do some.
Black atheists.
Yeah.
Well,
So essentially,
They
what you
did the
just
Um,
said,
exact.
that's what
They
I
did
thought
it.
in terms
here's
of
what
through
happened, T Gospel.
just
Here's
don't
what
forget.
happened.
through evangelizing, right?
No,
No,
it was a little bit more than that. So Fermentius went to Alexandria, right, to let them know about the growing community in Axum. And then it says, and I'm just reading here. I
Yeah.
haven't verified it, but I'm just reading, right? There was the bishop at that time who
There's all the
supported,
Christians there. Oh,
excuse what?
Let her get it.
sorry,
Let her
finish.
finish.
Sorry,
Let her
sorry.
finish.
Yeah, there was a bishop at that time who made Frumentius like the head of the Ethiopian church, and that was it says Patriarch Alexander.
Athanasius, the patriarch of Alexandria, again, Alexandria in Egypt. And that's how Frumentius was able to return as the bishop of Axum. And so after that, again, just like he said, he was able to, again, influence that boy. So that's how it got
Please come.
over.
Oh, he can't hear me at work. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go
Hmm?
ahead, Zena. I was talking to
One
myself.
thing,
My bad.
Zena,
Hold
that
up.
you
Wait, she
brought
wasn't
up.
done. What? Oh, wait. Were you done, Zena?
No, go ahead. I don't know
No,
why
I
he
was
didn't.
I was talking under my breath and it came out loud, and I wasn't trying to speak. I was thinking out loud, but
You're fine.
all
So
right.
I
can
don't know,
Zena?
like the
So Zena, can I because you said there was a bishop there
yeah.
already, and
No,
so
there wasn't a bishop there already. You're not listening. There was a
yes, please,
bishop
yeah,
in
make that clear for me.
Alexandria, Frumentius, right? Went to Alexandria after meeting, right, the heir. He went to Alexandria. He then was consecrated as the bishop of Axum, right? That's when he got the full support, right, of King Azana. And King Azana, which was the son of the previous king. The previous king did not want Christianity. He really didn't want to push it. King Azana, by influence of now Bishop Frumentius, right? I'm probably saying his name wrong, but he then was able to push his influence, right?
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
why you have Christianity here. But Ethiopia believed in a lot of fucking things before
Oh
Christianity
yeah,
was
for
there,
sure, for sure.
like
So that's what I
the
wanted.
moon god and all. Like it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
things that they had. So
No, yeah,
you don't,
for sure.
hold on, you keep saying that colonization did not happen, but I would have to ask you
I didn't.
where, hold on, or you're pushing a back against the idea of colonization. And I think that when
No,
all of, can you stop please doing that? Thank you. When you push back on the idea that colonization wasn't like a bad, no, I won't say a bad thing. I don't think you're saying that, but you're saying it as if it didn't happen. Like, where is a colonization, right? Where is the brutality, right? But they no longer talk about a star, right? They no longer talk about Maharem, right? They no longer talk about their original gods. All you hear is Christianity, Christianity, Christianity. That is an example of colonization right then and there. Like Lords mentioned earlier with King Leopold. King Leopold told them, you don't have to train the Niggers, right? They already know bad from good with their own deities. So this is an example of colonization, putting your religion on somebody else, right? And mind you, Ethiopia was a gold mine, right? It was a gold hub and it was a trade, right? And Gai's, the language is a trading language, right? That's what it's there for, right? It was a common language. So I don't know the argument you're having with us.
I'm not.
Also,
So
just
Sorry,
possible.
can
I
I
just
just
want.
respond to her? Can I? Yeah. So I'm not. I'm not actually having an argument or debate or whatever at this moment in time. Just having a discussion, and I'm also using this opportunity to also try to educate myself. So for one, never did I say, colonization is, in terms of trying to glamorize, colonization is, nothing's happened or whatever. No, that's not the point I was just trying to make. I was just trying to understand in what you're saying that, essentially Christianity was forced onto the people. That's what I'm getting and understanding in terms of with Ethiopia. And so I'm trying to learn and trying to know, how, if they were forced, I want to know, I just want to know the sources and read up on it. And so you talked about, what's the guy's name? I can't pronounce his name.
Fermentius.
Benches.
Fermentius. Who was Fermentius? Was he a European?
Yes, he was. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was
Where
Italian,
was he
right? Was
from?
he
Was he Italian?
Italian? Lord or Zena?
No, he was. I
He
think he
was.
was Greek. I ain't sure.
Let me see. Let me look it
Motherfucker
up.
wasn't
Look it up
black.
right
I know
here.
that.
I
Yeah,
actually
just
think he was
Now, another thing that you got to realize is number one, the proximity of Ethiopia to the Middle East.
And also, before this, Ethiopia already had Judaism there. Remember that.
So
So
did so did
essentially,
Egypt.
Judaism was,
So did Egypt.
yeah, Judaism was a, because of, and they're not sure how it happened. A lot of historians believe that it was part of the exodus out of Israel during the entire time when the Romans had taken over. Some people think that Judaism even came earlier. So they were gonna be greatly influenced because of how adjacent they were to that area. Don't forget.
Okay.
Exactly,
Well,
Tyree. They don't see what
so
they don't know is that Ethiopians were fighting the Baja people all the time, and they were fucking losing, right? They were losing when uh they converted to Christianity, right? Then they were able to get men. They were able to get men from Emperor Diocletian, right? And so to uh they were able to reorganize their military, right? And they were able to fight these people that were that had been beating them all the time. He was getting help from Constantine. He was getting help from a bunch of people, and he was able, because he was fighting the Cushites, he was fighting the Nubians. He was fighting these people, and they were stopping the Roman trade from going through that area. They were very successful at it until he converted to Christianity. And then he was able to get people to come from Europe to help him fight these people.
okay, yeah, sorry. I just still want to talk. So you said Frumentius. Frumentius was from where? You said Italy? Is that what someone said? In terms of Frumentius, the one
He's
that's
from Syria.
came
He's
to.
a Syrian. It says Syrian.
Phoenician. He's Phoenician, right?
Okay.
It says he's
Z.
Syrian. That's well, I guess the
Man,
Syrian.
he doing all this over Ethiopia,
He
bro.
doing all this,
Syrian,
and
yeah.
let
No,
me ask you a question, T
no,
gospel. T gospel.
no, because someone said
T
that they were
gospel. Let
forced.
me ask you a question. Are you Ethiopian?
No, I'm not
Okay.
Ethiopian.
All
Do
right.
you
Are you
practice?
from East
He
Africa?
asked a question.
Are you East African?
No, I'm West African. I'm West African.
Have you ever
I'm West African.
practiced? Have you ever practiced Ethiopian Orthodox Christianity? Is that like your belief?
No, but I don't. I believe that it's a Church of Christ. They believe in Jesus Christ. They follow Christ. They believe in
So what do you?
similarly to. Sorry, yeah. So I'm just make because I'm just answering the point that you was asking. You said how it's spread, and I was saying, essentially what I was trying to say is it's spread through evangelism, just like in
No,
Ethiopia. But then someone made the objection, and I said they
no.
No,
received it, and
but
somebody
but
made the
but you're
objection saying
trying
that they
to
didn't.
pretend like it spread through this lovey-dovey hug
I
everybody.
didn't say
It
that.
did not. It
I did
didn't.
not
It
say
was
that.
spread through the whole. So why do you keep bringing it up? It was spread through the
Yeah.
sword like it was everywhere else,
Yeah,
So
like it
I
is.
have a
You want to become
question
an
for T
Ethiopian
Gospel.
Christian? Are you trying
So
to
are you
join the
saying that? So are
church?
you saying that Christians
No, I am
invaded
telling you.
Ethiopia
Listen, have
and?
you ever heard of the Joshua Project?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Go to the joshuaproject.org and you'll see how Christianity right fucking now is still trying to colonize people.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see they keep records of unreached people groups to see who they can fucking colonize. I'm really sick of y'all. I really fucking am.
I
And
don't
they
Go
say
to
understand.
you're
Why are you just
Joshua
getting
Christian.
so
Project.
aggressive? I don't.
Go to
We're
the
just having a
Joshua
discussion here.
Project.org. See, you don't know anything because you talk too much. Go to the joshuaproject.org
There's no need to be
and
rude. I'm
see
not
and
being rude to
see
you.
how and go to the joshuaproject.org and see how Christianity is still colonizing people.
Yeah. So it's not.
Go
So
to
the
the
whole.
joshuaproject.org.
I
Don't yab me.
understand.
Go to the joshuaproject.org and see. I want everybody on this panel to do it and see
Okay.
how Christianity is still colonizing people. And it's always funny to me
What's going
How
on?
West Africans with a British accent? Because what the fuck you doing there?
What's
Always
my
come
accent
on
got to
here
do
and
with this now?
defend this God. He the reason why you not back. Where the fuck you at?
Wait,
What's
it's
going
the
on?
Joshua Project.net, not .org. It's .net.
Yeah, net org. It shouldn't be on there. That's probably why it's .net, because the org wouldn't give the time of fucking day.
But like T Gospel, what is your fascination with using Ethiopia as a
Yeah,
claim that
I was gonna
Christianity?
ask.
Hmm?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Like Christianity wasn't as bad. Like
Yeah.
there's one that didn't get colonized by the
Why do you
sword,
keep
you
bringing
know?
up Ethiopia, which is one maybe potentially debatably exception to the rule?
Well, it's not. That's the thing. It's
I
not
think he
at
keeps
all.
on bringing up Ethiopia because there's a consensus that
Well, I want him
Christianity
to answer. I
there's a
want to
Yeah,
get
let
consensus
him
that
no, let
Christianity.
him answer. You
Yeah, I
can't
want to
answer for
know,
him.
and
Let him
just to
answer.
shore up the yeah, just to shore up the question, and Sarah asked a good, ended that really well. Like Ethiopia was colonized. It is not the same as it originally was before Christianity was introduced, right? It wasn't allowed to run its natural cultural course, right? So when you say, or when you're trying to press upon us that it was introduced to Christianity in a less violent or different way, I don't fucking understand what is your end goal in doing that and sharing that information, and why Ethiopia is so quote unquote special to you, because Africa is not a monolith, right? You guys use Ethiopia and you put a little locator on it as if this proves that all of Africa wasn't literally ravished, right? And still being ravished to this day. Ethiopia didn't get Christianity without any repercussions, right? Like they got fucked over with a lot of things. So I'm still confused by that, but go ahead.
I think the conversation is gone because
What is
I
your
was
end
just
goal there? Can you just tell
because
us
the
what the
host
end goal
asked.
of your question? What is the end goal of your
Well,
question?
I wanted
That's
to,
what I asked him. I'm like, what? He putting
yeah.
me to sleep. Like, why did, brother?
Because you asked me how it was spread, and so I was using Ethiopia as one of the examples because it's in,
So, so
But that's the
Is
and
Africa,
so
is all of
so I was
Africa
just
Ethiopia?
using. Sorry, yeah, no. So I was just. It's one of the countries in Africa, right?
it's
So
the
I was just using that
exception
as an
to the
example of.
rule. It is the absolute
I
exception.
don't
So
even think it's the
Okay,
exception to the rule. I don't even
okay,
think
no.
it's
So
the
he
exception.
he he.
And
Not
let me
just
tell you why, Rich. Because we are of a certain age, right? We remember those commercials that used to come on TV
yep,
about helping the Ethiopians. Seems like Christianity has done to them what it's done to every fucking body else. Rob
left
them
them
of
in.
their resources and make them poor.
Yeah,
We
It
remember the
just took
flies
longer.
on
you
the
said
face
wait hold
of
on.
the
You said
Ethiopians.
Christianity or the
No,
people.
listen.
You're saying
I
is it
said it
the people?
seems like Christianity has
Okay.
done to eat to what it has done everywhere, rob people of their resources and keep them poor. We remember the commercials with the
yep,
children with the flies on their face and
yep,
shit. Y'all
yep.
don't
This was
remember that? See,
early
they don't show
90s.
that shit
I
no more.
do. This
Oh,
was
I
early
do.
90s, and it used to come on
Hmm.
TV, and it would say for
Yes,
10
With
cents a
that
day.
white man sitting
Yeah,
there standing in front of them,
yeah,
and
baby,
yeah,
this was
looking
drinking
weird
'94,
as
milk.
hell.
'95.
They got
Lord,
milk and bread.
so
They got
Lord,
milk and bread.
So are
So
you
this
when
saying
you
that the
this
religion?
this
Are you saying that the religion of like Christianity teaches that,
It
or is it?
T
mocks them, and
gospel,
let me
what you're
tell you
saying,
why.
what we're trying to say, you don't understand the pervasive nature of colonization and what it can do when people use this doctrine to steal others' resources. I think that's flying right over your head. So
Mhm.
when
I understand.
Lord
Okay, so
say
basically,
Ethiopia is not the exception to the rule, she's trying to illustrate to you why.
yeah, I understand. And so that's
She's
what I'm
trying
trying
to
to.
illustrate to you why it's not through her own lived experience and what we can recall
I
and
just
what you
Okay.
can
wanna
research as well.
I just want
Yeah.
to ask T Gospel, do you think it's a coincidence that Christianity has done what it's done to the world throughout history? You think that's like a coincidence? Or do you think it's by design?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you think it's a coincidence that Christianity has done so much damage to this planet throughout history? Or
I
was it
disagree. I
maybe
disagree with
designed?
that.
You
I
disagree.
disagree
Okay.
with that. Yeah.
disagree
Hey,
because
we
we
can
can't get
disagree,
past.
but we have
Oh Lord.
numbers we can show you,
You
right?
dis
We
you
have
dis
numbers
Okay.
we can show
Yeah,
you.
you disagree because we can't get past Ethiopia with you. You still on
No.
Ethiopia.
I mean, we
Why are
can.
you
Okay, we're
wait?
go.
T
You know
let
how
us
many?
T every other nation outside of Rome itself, every single country, including every country of Europe,
we can go.
Christianity.
We can go
Wait. Listen to me
Tunisia.
for.
He's talking T gospel.
Christianity was introduced to violently every single country in Europe. Do you realize that?
In
That's how
Europe.
we talk about Africa because that directly affects us. But the reality is that this religion has never been peacefully given to anyone. You
Okay,
realize
so
that,
I'm going
right?
to test that claim. So in Tunisia and in Algeria, when they received Christianity, was that through violence?
What?
Hey, T Gospel,
Yes.
T Gospel.
Yes.
I'm
Are
telling
you
you, hey, hold
confused?
Nigga,
Bro,
on,
did
T
you
no.
say
Gospel.
Armenia and
Nigeria?
Armenia as well?
Nigga,
Hold
did you say
on, T Gospel.
Nigeria?
Well, yes,
No,
he
I
did.
said
Yes.
Hold
Oh
on, in
Algeria,
Tanzania.
Algeria,
Hold on,
Tunisia.
T Gospel. I've been to both places for
Yes.
a couple of months. Nigeria.
I didn't say
Forgive
Nigeria.
me for any Nigerians
I didn't
here.
say Nigeria.
Nigeria. What did you say?
Nigeria.
Algeria,
You said
Algeria, Algeria,
Oh,
North
well,
Africa.
did you say Tanzania?
I said Tunisia.
Is that how you
Tunisia.
pronounce
That was the
Tanzania?
headquarters. That was
Oh,
the
Tanzania is
headquarters
a
of
different
where
country than
Carthage.
Oh,
Tunisia.
okay. Well,
In
all I know
Carthage,
is Tanzania, Nigeria.
that was where the Christian headquarters was in Tunisia.
Yeah, but the vast majority of
So
Tunisia,
I
wait a
wanted to
minute.
know,
The
was it by
vast
force
majority of
that the
Tunisia's
Tunisian
population
people
is
were
Muslim.
forced on to become
Oh my
Christians?
Algeria
god.
The
was
vast
the
majority of
French.
Tunisia's population is Muslim.
Yeah,
They're
and
Muslims.
also
Yes. Prior to that, they were Christians. Prior to that, they were
wait.
Like
T
off the
Christians.
T
war or
T
something? I don't
gospel.
understand.
I'm still trying to
Algeria.
figure out why is he talking about East Africa? Can you tell
Algeria.
us why you are talking about East Africa?
Because the host asked me how do how does religion is spread? I'm host. Was that the question?
I asked you, are you familiar with the history between black people and Christianity? That's what I
Is-
That's
asked
what
you.
he asked you.
Oh, that's what you asked me. I thought you said
Yes.
how does one receive a religion?
I said,
Sorry, my bad.
why
Okay,
would I
my
ask
bad.
you that? I know how people receive religion. That's
In
why I asked
Algeria,
you.
Okay, I see. Oh, okay. All right, my bad.
the
My bad.
Romans
My bad.
introduced
So
Christianity
you
to
were saying so
Algeria. The Romans
that
introduced, yes, the Romans introduced
When,
Christianity
yeah.
to Algeria.
When he gets done, it don't come from no Africans. It comes from Greek speaking
Middle East.
Hellenized people.
Okay.
Originally
So
written,
sorry. So
originally written in Hebrew and then Greek, both New and Old Testaments. I mean,
Especially Bar.
I'm sorry.
Especially Bar because Ethiopia didn't get it until the fourth century.
That's why
What
I'm
yeah,
was
trying to see what
happening
is he
before
trying to
that's what I
then?
do.
said.
Yes. What was happening before then?
Yeah, they. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying how because I was talking about how because I misunderstood you, host. I misunderstood what you was trying to say, what the question that you was
Can
asking.
you, are you
Sorry,
trying to
so
prove that
because I'm trying to
Christianity was
stick to the
introduced?
topic and what the host was asking. Sorry. So host, you were saying how did black people receive?
Well, hold up. Let Rich finish that thought. I think
Okay.
I think I like where that was going.
We're all sitting up here. What is your, again, I wish you would tell us your end game. The
Yes,
Romans
please.
introduced because they were part of the Roman Empire. So Algeria and Tunisia, they had Christianity introduced to them by the Romans. Okay, so now I want to know what is your what are you trying to prove to us? What
I'm
is
not
your,
trying to prove anything. I was just
you're not saying this for no reason.
Yes.
Why
What?
are you
Yes.
bringing these things up?
Yes.
no because the only reason why I was saying that because because somebody was saying everyone that's received Christianity it was by violence. So
Yeah, I
that's why I
think
was
that's what
saying
he's
that.
trying to do. He's trying to
Yeah.
find some society that welcome Christianity with open arms, but there isn't one. So he's
But
just trying.
even
He's going on these mental gymnastics to try to, have his
Why don't you
thoughts
just say
aligned, try
you
to
want?
promote what he needs to promote, and that's
well,
why he keeps
please
aligning with
don't make
East
assumptions,
Africa.
please. Don't make
I'm just
assumptions.
saying what
Then
I don't
then
know,
fucking
but
wait.
you have the
That's
Excuse
just
me.
floor.
Then
an,
T,
an
tell us then.
assumption.
T, would you tell us then? Then we wouldn't have to assume. You refuse to tell us. That
Yeah, you
shows you're
keep
being
going around
very
in
obtuse.
circles.
Oh,
Just
God,
tell us why you want to know this
people are just
information.
bringing different points one after the other. It's like can't
Just
even.
tell us. Stop this
Oh,
bullshit and tell
Okay, so
us.
what should I tell you? What do you want me to tell
We
you?
ask you, why is it important for you to find any place you can find where you think Christianity was introduced peacefully? What is your point?
What is my point? So
Yes.
because I'm addressing the point of, Christianity is, for
Oh my
everywhere,
God.
it was by force, and so therefore, if
Yeah,
that's the
and see,
case,
this is what I'm saying. You're trying to whitewash Christianity. That's
whitewash.
what you're trying to whitewash it.
See,
It's not
this
all
is why we're not getting
roses,
anywhere with the
right?
discussion.
yeah, it's
When
not
you're
all
talking
roses,
about
sir.
you're
I didn't
talking
say it was
about
all. Oh goodness, I didn't say
you're
it.
saying everybody didn't get it by why do you, like I said, why do you think they convert the king first? Why do you think
Yes,
they convert the king first
and
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 not the
as I
people?
said, because the king has power, the king
And the
has
king
power.
has power
He is
to do
able
what?
to be able to influence the people. If the
No,
king makes a decree, the people have to follow.
the
They
Right.
have
people
to.
have to, and if they don't follow what?
Yeah, then obviously, like for instance, Constantine, for instance, when he decreed Christianity to be the main religion,
And what
everyone
happened?
followed. And if you didn't follow, they weren't crucified or whatever. That's up to you, unless you're able to find specific
Wait,
evidences to show
so are you saying that
when
Christian? Are you
in
saying
Ethiopia.
that
Can I finish
that
my thought?
Christians? Wait a minute.
When
Are
in
you saying
Ethiopia,
that
when they became
Christians were
Christians,
never
if you
persecuted?
can find.
Are you saying that people were never persecuted for not following the religion of the place? Is that what you're saying? Because if you're saying that, that means Christians were never persecuted. If you saying that, you got to say that Christians were never persecuted. You got to say that.
Thank you. Thank you.
If you're saying that people were not persecuted for following the religion of the place that they were in, then you have to say that Christians were never persecuted. You got to admit that.
So I don't recall anybody and somebody can prove me wrong, but I don't recall any like countries going to like, I don't know, European countries to say, hey, we want to learn more about your white baby Jesus in
Yeah,
our
nah.
brown and black countries. Like, I don't recall any
Yeah.
Native American, right? I don't recall like any Taino native. I don't recall any of those people, West Africans. I don't recall any of us making the journey, right? Congolese, right? Like, I don't recall any of us making the journey to fucking to Rome,
Anywhere else in the
right?
world.
Yeah, like I don't recall that shit. Like, Frumentius literally was fucking shipwrecked. Like, again, like, it wasn't like Ethiopia was sending out people to gain information about Christianity.
Yeah.
Christianity came to them,
Oh,
to
Hmm.
us. So for where is that? What do you have any proof of that, where people went seeking it rather than them placing it upon people?
and other people always interact. I mean, other groups of people always interacted with people, but it was always a trading thing. Like they would barter goods from each other's country because this country had this or this
I
country
just
had that,
want
and
to
they never
answer.
tried to force any type of anything on them. People would just be in themselves, and they would just trade with each other. But the colonizers, the Europeans, instead of trade, they wanted more. They got greedy, and it was used to steal, kill,
No, I
and
just want him to answer Zena's question.
Uh, I'm lost now. You know what? It
Because you
just seems
don't
like this is not
actively
really.
listen. That's
It
why,
For me to
seems
reiterate
like
it
this is
so
not
that you
really
don't get
beneficial
lost again, T Gospel.
everyone is just talking, make a point, and then you're asking me to. Then I'm lost already.
It would just bring this whole conversation together If you would tell us
And
why you just
can you
Talking
asked the
so
about,
he doesn't
question.
get
I
confused
was
again?
genuinely trying to have a conversation, but it
So he
seems
doesn't
like
get
some of you are
confused
getting
again?
emotional, some of you
Because
insulting, some are making fun of
look,
my
see,
accent. So you know what?
so
I'm
No
just gonna
one's
so
bow
because
out.
making
he
fun
doesn't
of
get
your
okay,
accent,
well drop that
Cosmo.
G.
Tell
Thank you
us
very
one
much.
Nobody made
person.
fun of your accent.
Not one of us has ever said anything about your accent. Oh my
He's a
God, this
liar. He
guy.
Yeah.
doesn't listen. That's I'm telling you, he wasn't
He
listening to
didn't want to
anything we
answer
were
the
saying.
question.
Like,
There's no way you ask that question without an agenda. That's what's so stupid about it.
I just don't understand why West Africans are asking. I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out why West Africans are asking.
because he wants to. He wants to. You know, he wants to be an Israelite. That's what he want to be.
Oh wow.
Don't forget, a lot of West Africans are falling for that shit now too.
He
I
In
mean,
Nigeria,
never he lacks
you
critical
know.
thinking skills and comprehension because he'll say something, then say something else, then go on a tangent about something else. Then he say West Africa, then he get lost. It's just
Then
like
ask you the same question over and
your brain
over.
isn't working or something. Like
What?
Oh, he left.
Yes.
Why did he leave? I wish that
Because
he
you
would
ask
come
a
back
really
and
good
answer
question,
that.
Zena,
Gina.
some of
No,
it,
he
somebody
said that we were
supposedly
making fun of
teased
his
him.
accent. I
No
never
one
heard
mentioned his
anybody
fucking
make
accent.
fun of his accent.
No one mentioned it. No
somebody,
one.
Good
I
good
mean, I was
somebody
morning.
in the.
about to.
Good morning, Bar. Good morning, Zena, Lords.
Morning.
Hey,
Good
Kate,
morning.
how you doing this morning?
Bar,
Yeah,
I'm good.
you missed some. I don't know.
I'm gonna miss it if you don't send me a message saying that you're live. I didn't see anything. How long have you been live?
This shit been going all night,
Oh,
all
really?
night.
Hey,
Since Be
Kate.
Easy, I think since like when Be Easy, um
When he got off?
I think it was right when he got off.
but Lords, I am looking at this
Oh, you don't.
Joshua project, and they have like analytics on where religion is and their progress scale. These
Yeah.
analytics are crazy.
Listen, their whole thing is trying to Christianize the whole world. That's
They're
their thing.
But
literally a
everybody
cancer.
hears the word, so
But
they actually think that they're gonna do this shit, and Jesus is gonna come happy clappy down to the world and say, "Good job, well done."
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they think they are. That's why Lord saying that it would have never digested in his spirit or whatever. It would have never computed that like this is toxic. This colonization is ruining regions, ruining places, ruining cultures and people because he inherently thinks this is a good thing. He inherently thinks that this is how it's supposed to be. They would justify all sorts of transatlantic slavery and all the atrocities that go along with that. So of course they're going to justify colonization and think it's a great thing that this doctrine is being spread. It would never would have.
We
Mm-hmm.
She was
We
just
couldn't.
wasting her breath,
No, but
but
the
it was
thing
never going to work.
is, I always ask someone who in 2025 is not in the country of their birth, right? I want you to tell me why. Tell me why you buy all that money together to leave where you were born
Because they had to
to go
flee.
somewhere else.
They had to
And
flee.
resources were
They were
stripped.
displaced.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you think all of this is happening?
Yeah. Why do you think you were displaced in the first place?
Let me.
Why do you think you are first generation
British
born in
Nigerian.
British Nigerian?
your
Why do you
country
think that is?
because your country's totally fucked, right? Because of all the
Because your country is strips of the resource, and in exchange for the resource, they give y'all God.
Mm-hmm.
They gave us God in exchange for our resources. That's not a fair trade. You ain't never
And
seen
you
that
know what? And
motherfucker.
you know
Crazy
what I
ass
think
nigga.
the problem is that I think they see it as people are using Christianity or they're using Abrahamic faith and it's bad agents. I don't think they will acknowledge that this culture of domination is baked in to
And
Christianity.
if you look at the countries in which it's like Europe didn't have any resources. Like Africa had resources, the Middle East had oil, Africa. It's like they had no resources and they can trade globally. They would if it was that like they had to use religion to brainwash to trade the resource because they didn't have a resource. It was all about resources. It's still now to this day about resources. Still.
That's
Let
why
me
they have to go looking.
But the
let me.
crazy thing about this, Tyree, you got to understand this between this Joshua project and what's going on in Israel, people don't understand how dangerous Christianity, especially the extremes, are because they truly believe this war in Israel, along with the spread of Christianity, is the sign of God coming back. So that's why they push this shit so hard. They don't mind. They literally like this war in Israel. Do you understand? They think this is the sign of God coming back. So we need this war.
Yeah.
They truly believe this war needs to exist.
It's about power and resources. That's all it's
Yep.
about. And brainwashing people with
Uh,
religion.
They're crazy.
let me. I'm trying to see if these two people are Christian. Corvo, how old are you?
Yes. 35.
What is your religious indoctrination?
I have none.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Savior from what?
Don't know. I'm trying to see. Is Jesus Christ? What is your God's name? I gotta ask like this. What is your God's name?
I do not believe in any God in any literal sense.
Okay, that's why. Okay, I was trying to see.
We gotta ask all the questions.
Yeah, my God, they do us. We had a pastor up here for like 2 hours, and he was just engaged in a conversation and talking and acting like he don't know what's going on. And then 2 hours in, this
Oh,
motherfucker said, "Yeah, I've been a pastor for 26 years." I'm
25
like,
years.
nigga, how you just
okay.
leave that out?
That's a very common tactic.
Yeah,
Playing dumb, playing dense.
yeah. That was
That's a
crazy.
common tactic. I've seen it all the time. It happens all the time. I've had these situations where, and you've all noticed this. You ask them questions. Well, I think we saw this earlier. You ask them questions. They don't answer the questions. They kind of talk around the question. So it's like they're trying to contextualize your question instead of actually just answering the question. They're trying to, just like they try to contextualize the discrepancies in their holy book. They try to contextualize everything. They're always trying to box something in. They're trying to change the meaning of words.
Well, see, I asked him. I asked him a question that separates the professional liars from the grifters. I asked him. I said, "Did you go to seminary?" He said, "No." And I was like, "Oh, so you really just a grifter then? You just hustling? Because if you didn't go to seminary, then you just really like he didn't. The pastor was the one that I had to read him Leviticus 25 verses 39 through 46. I had to read it to him because he didn't know race-based slavery was in the Bible. He didn't know that. That's what shocked me when he was like, "Yeah, I'm a Christian." I was like, "What?" So
Honestly, that
that was
doesn't shock
crazy.
me because half the time, the most devout people or believers, they don't know their holy book as well as those of us that have disassociated ourselves from that. In fact, the reason we disassociated is because we actually read the fine print, so to speak.
Well, I try to tell people. Well, my first thing I try to tell people, like, if we gonna have a conversation, my first thing is I tell them the Bible is not a history book. So if I ask you a question about history, do not go to Zechariah and Melchizedek and Luke and John and the rabbis and don't do that to me because I'm not asking you about your religion. I ask you about history.
Y'all know it's two websites. That one, the Joshua Project website. And you know what else I need people to go to, especially Christian Black people that live in the US? Go to slavevoyages.org and click on time lapse.
Horrible sight. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Click on time lapse. and you will
Lord,
see the amount of
good.
slave ships that ever came from East Africa. Only 2% of
Went to
slave
the
ships
U.S.
came from East Africa. Only 2% of slave voyages came from East Africa. Just go to slavevoyages.org, click on time lapse, and you see all those dots
Jesus.
I think
flowing
six.
to
I think
Brazil, to South America, to the Caribbean. You see all those dots
Now,
flowing. And
that's crazy.
every so often you'll see a dot, a little bitty dot just going all the way around from Ethiopia. Now remember, this was before they built the Suez Canal. So it just
Lord.
wasn't feasible for a East African ship to come all the way to America because they would have had to sail all the way around the southern tip of Africa. It just wasn't feasible. Those they would probably go to the Middle East because it was closer, right? Only 2% of East African slave ships came to America. You are not
No.
Ethiopian. Leave those people alone. Y'all ever saw that Bugs Bunny cartoon where Bugs Bunny saws off Florida with a saw and it floats out into the Atlantic Ocean? Sometimes I want to do that to Ethiopia, not because I don't like the Ethiopian people, but because maybe black Christians will stop saying if it's
Just to cut
gone.
off the conversation.
You know what?
Um,
You know what,
Yes,
Lord said most of those
exactly.
people from East Africa, they said 6% of the slave population came from Madagascar. They didn't even come from Ethiopia. The eastern ones came from Madagascar. That's the country they came from. That area, that place.
I'm looking at it now, and it's like a blue dot. And they said, I think it
damn.
was France. France is the blue dot. So France, I'm seeing Great Britain in and out of Madagascar. Yeah, I'm seeing all these dots. I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, these y'all are not East African.
Yep,
I
not at
promise.
all.
I promise you not.
E- Honestly, even
I
if you were
promise.
East
Hold
African,
on.
because
They're not East Africans. They're not Hebrew Israelites. They're not pretendians. They want to be everything but what they are. Like they will try to go through all these mental gymnastics to cope with their low self-worth and low self-esteem. Like all of this can be resolved by just take a DNA test, do something. If you want to know more, and they scared to do that because that would shatter their illusions. But no, you not none of that.
You know
Chelsea,
what's her name? Minnie Riperton's daughter, Maya. Is it Maya Rudolph? That's how I found out that about the Madagascar slave trade because Minnie Riperton's blood is from Madagascar. That's where her
also,
slave. That's where her slave heritage is from. And Maya Rudolph learned that, and that's when I learned that small percentage came from
So
Madagascar. It was an interesting fact I
so
didn't know.
somebody in the comments was talking about Islam, and he said Muhammad was real.
okay,
So
Real
god damn it, look,
pedophile who like little girls.
okay, look,
yeah, Zena,
the
I
person that
cover that shit all
hold
the
on,
time.
OG. Oh, hold on, OG. The person who said that I need you to look into what's called monophysitism. Look up monophysite Christianity and its relationship to Islam, and then you do some research on that, and then holler back at Black Atheists, and we'll talk about
And how about his
your,
little venture? How
your
about his
prophet.
little venture into the desert with those men?
And then as proof
um,
of that, he would use the Quran.
I don't want
Yep.
black people following
Yes,
up
sir.
behind what Zena said. I just don't want to say the
Is
word, but yeah,
and
to
we're
Zena,
good. We're good, love. Thank you.
Zena, to your
yeah,
point, I always said
to
if he had his
yo,
wife at 6 years old or 9 years old, how many did he have before the wife, and how many did he have after the wife that
Yeah,
we don't
no,
know of?
we're good. We're good.
to Chelsea's point about the pretendian thing, the Israelite thing, just to drive home how bad it's gotten
I was about to brace
when
myself. I thought you was an Israelite.
No, oh my
I am
God,
traumatized. I'm
God,
about to drop
no!
my damn
Please don't
self.
wish that on us anymore,
Don't
Chelsea.
do it.
look,
We went through enough tonight.
nah, we've it's much worse than you think. For some circles, they've taken the pretendian myth. I don't even think it's respectable enough to be called a myth. they've taken the pretendian fallacy and then they've merged it with the Israelite fallacy.
Oh my god.
So now in some circles they make the argument that Israel and Egypt is here in
Yeah.
America, and the real Egypt is actually in Tennessee,
Yeah.
in Memphis, and
That's oh my god.
In the
watch this.
Mississippi of
Chelsea.
the Nile.
Listen,
Hey,
y'all. I live in Tennessee where that pyramid is. That is a fucking Bass Pro Shop.
I'm
Just
from Memphis, Tennessee.
that is a
That's how
Bass
me and Bar,
Pro Shop,
it's the Bass Pro Shop, y'all.
and
Oh my God.
they probably built it because the city of Memphis is named after that city where the
Named after Memphis, Egypt.
yes, where Ptolemy got his image. What's the word I'm looking? I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Yeah, when Ptolemy I got his image hooked on to Osiris and Apis, and the Apis bull turned it into Serapis. Yeah, that's where that was at. So that's probably why it's built into a pyramid, because of that city from Egypt. But yeah, that's what they going off of. And there's also like there's a grave site in like Nashville that I had seen, and it's like it looked like a pyramid. They're saying these are the pyramids. When you
They're
actually
grasping at straws, so they got low self-esteem. They don't want to accept what is, so
you
they
can
create all this science fiction to cope with their low self-worth. They think that there's a portal in the Grand Canyon. Shit.
they oh
Now,
my
did you
Like,
guys,
god, oh my
did you ever hear the
god.
12, did you ever hear the
Bruh,
12 tribes
okay,
of the black Hebrews?
Nah, gang.
where that portal lead to?
Did
I
you
want to
guys
know,
ever
where does that
hear
portal lead to?
Corfo, have you ever heard the 12 tribes? The 12 tribes are Judah, African Americans, descendants of slaves, Benjamin, Afro-Caribbeans, Jamaicans,
Get the
Trinidadians,
fuck off the stage. This nigga got some glasses on. I can't go to sleep, bro. Get
I've heard
the fuck
that.
on.
I have. I've heard that.
Levi are the
Yep.
Haitians, the Ephraims are the Puerto Ricans, the Manassas are the Cubans, the Simeons are the Dominicans, Zebulons are Central American, Guatemala, the Gads are Native Americans, Reubens, Seminole Indians, Asher, South Americans, Columbia. They got this. They just made this shit up. It's crazy.
Somebody
Like,
earlier
you
put it
have
in.
made. So basically, I come to the conclusion that the whole Hebrew Israelite doctrine is just a fan fiction.
Me a favor. I'm listening to Bar being spoken over and over and over and over again. Y'all know I got a fucking attitude problem. I'm trying to enjoy my coffee and listen from the comments. Can we please act like we got sense? Don't talk over Bar, please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. See, I'm being nice. Thanks to the guests who I just dropped to come up. Request to come back up, and I'll let you back up. Shit.
And they want to be
Thank you,
indigenous.
Kate. Let me
They want to be indigenous to America.
shit. Hold on.
And I always um wonder why. I never understood why they want to be indigenous to
Shit.
America.
Or if you need space, you can.
No,
Yeah.
I had dropped Loso to bring this other person up, and then they left. So I was like, damn, I ain't mean to drop Loso then. But I kind of, yeah. I see you in there,
Lord,
Zia.
yeah, can Lord finish saying what she was
Yeah,
saying? Because I want to
yeah.
know why, what's the psychopathy behind this bullshit?
Yeah, behind wanting to be indigenous to America. I
I'm listening.
I need somebody to explain it to me.
Oh, I thought you was
I
about
mean,
to explain it to
especially
us.
because the
He's not
people
giving
that
no
are,
prices.
I mean, I
especially
do.
because the people that are indigenous to America, as late as 2011, were putting black people out of their tribes. So
Ain't it?
why you
Yeah.
Wait,
why
they
you
were
want to do
what?
that?
I did a.
They deny a lot of. I'm sorry, Bart. Go ahead.
You was already speaking. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that's definitely true, but I think it's an identity crisis, honestly. I think it's the like I dead ass think that like it's slavery. I think people are desensitized when it comes to slavery, right? But I think some of us are not. And I'm not saying desensitized in a way like you don't value it, like you don't think that something really bad happened, of course, right? But some people literally cannot fathom that their ancestors were literally enslaved for hundreds of, like they cannot in that manner, right? Like they can't think that we were literally I'm not saying desensitized in a way, right? Like from that you don't continent, like value it, like you don't think that we didn't really like do anything to stop it, right? But right? Some people that's their whole literally niche, cannot right? fathom that their ancestors right? were in literally in Arizona and stuff. For hundreds of, like they cannot Rocky, in that manner, like, right? Like they think that if they we were literally from America, right? Right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. It. Like you don't right? think that we didn't like do anything to stop, right? But some that's their whole literally cannot fathom that their ancestors were literally in Arizona over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has programs, you know, there's a lot of countries that inundate we say that they're one America, right? Like somehow take back their fucking land. Like you don't think that they didn't like do anything to stop, right? Like that's their whole literally trying to go back to Africa, that right? They're not gonna do it with literally them over there, like Ghana has
And that was a new and that was a new
This Haitian lady, I thought this was a friend of Haitian. But she was I think she was Haitian. But basically holding her hostage, like they take away they do like what they do in Dubai, right? They take away your passport, you have a contract for this amount of time or whatever. But for that lady though, she had children. The reason why they found out was through the Haitian girl. When they got her, because they had to take care of her, they were like, what the fuck's going on with you? They found that she had been doing it and adopting kids and having them do the same fucking thing. I think SUV did a fucking episode on it, actually.
Zena, there's a
They
movie. I
did.
don't know if
They
it's
did.
still on Netflix,
Yeah.
but there's a movie called Slave, where it's a true story, where a young black girl, I don't know what country she's from in Africa, but she was adopted and she was made into a literal slave by her adopted family until she escaped. But I think it might not be on Netflix still, but it's a movie about it.
Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we can hear
good.
you.
So, man, I just fucked some shit up on YouTube. I had opened the fucking web browser to check the YouTube shit, and I left it open, and they wasn't able to hear for like the past like 10 minutes. So that's my fault, y'all. I fixed it, but damn, my bad, y'all. Over there on YouTube. I have y'all comments pulled up, but I wasn't looking. But my bad, y'all. Man, I hope that don't sound. I know that probably was fucking y'all ears up too. My bad, y'all.
I gotta
I
pick
didn't
your brain
hear
on how to
nothing.
launch YouTube for real, for real. Like, I gotta get serious with it.
Yeah, nah. YouTube is
Don't do that. Don't sign.
nah. You
Encourage me.
If I can also say this too, because I've been wondering, because it seems like just when I see every little moral inconsistency with the whole concept of religion, something else comes up. Like, for example, I was a mentor about this a few days ago. Religions that seem to have the most respectability or seem to be valid to the most ignorant also seem to have the most economic power out of any alternative, really. Like if you compare it to things that we did before, post-colonialism, they're associated as being alternative religions, and there's considered the false religions, but the ones that just so happen to be the richest ones also seem to be the most valid. So I never understood how these people that are believers never draw that correlation, or they justify it by saying that, okay, if your African spirituality was real, or if it worked, then why are quote unquote Africans or Haitians who practice voodoo in these situations? But that whole thing never happens to us who practice either Islam or Christianity. It's because y'all control the resources. You control resources that protect you from that. People convert to your religion for upward mobility. It's really, that's all it's about. It's about economics. You control the economics of it. It has nothing to do with anything. You got here, you got to where you were by conquest, by controlling resources, and then you created that association. You pretty much just put a brand. Your religion is just a brand on the resources, nothing more.
I tell people like when it comes to Christians and Muslims over here, the heavy lifting has already been done. Like, they don't have this shit is autopilot now. Of course you get to choose your religion. They say shit like, let everybody believe what they want. And my response is that my response to that is, I wish they gave our family members that opportunity. We wouldn't be talking about this right now. You don't get to come back behind, you don't get to come back behind hundreds of years of your family being dehumanized and your culture being suppressed and neutralized and your spirituality being like destroyed and just all, you don't get to come behind 300, 500, 600 years of that and then say, oh, look, let everybody believe what they want. I don't need that. That is probably, just like process what I just said. You get crushed spiritually for hundreds of years and then to come back behind that and say, why can't people believe what they want? In defense of the religion that was forced on your people. I can't even understand.
And
Even only that.
for some reason, people think every generation is a reset. How does that
Right.
work?
But not even only
Because
that. If you look on the
real
money
quick,
we have,
real quick,
subtly on the money in God we trust. You see these little signs everywhere you go, and it's not supposed to be separation between church and state in America, but that's not true either.
What
I
it
came up just for the conversation with Lords when Lords was just talking about something. I'm just going to say this and I'm going to go back on mute, child, because the conversation is way past that. But Lords was talking about how a lot of parents would give their children back once they adopted them. I'm a product of that. I guess my parents was like, well, we didn't order a gay one, so sent the motherfucker back. So that happens a lot. And I'm trying to figure out why do y'all Christians do that? Why do y'all get children and then send them motherfuckers back when they're not the way that you want? That's all I want to say while Lords had brought that up. But y'all continue. Hey guys, real quick, if we can get like 5 subscribers, that would be awesome. If you want to be a bar in Bars Live, just simply subscribe. I think it's like 260 something.
I forgot. I be forgetting all about. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah,
I thank you for bringing it up because I actually be
yeah,
forgetting. I ain't gonna lie
yeah,
to you.
yeah.
I be up here for
Shit, I'll be
this shit for
telling
the
your ass.
love. This shit for the love of the game, man. But I'm gonna get right.
I just
You
subscribed,
want
so
to?
I'm gonna pass out one subscription to somebody, and then if we can get like 4 more, that would be absolutely awesome. Thank y'all.
So,
Man,
Kate.
y'all fuck with your boy, man.
So, Kate, listen
What
to this
Rich?
as my story as a foster child. My family was pretty bad off. My parents were screwed up, and
I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Go ahead, Rich. I was talking to YouTube. My bad, y'all.
so my sister, there was 6 of us, and of the 11 who were still like of young age, and we were living with this Christian family in their little bungalow. And so my sister and I end up going with this family as foster children. My 2 brothers went up the street. So now this shit, and I don't think they get this. They tell the story of how their grandmother, I call her grandma now. She's been dead for years. She was 77 when we came in her home in the 67. And her daughters tell the story of the grandmother. Now mind you, this lady has 20 something grandchildren of her own. Pray to God to have someone to help her in her old age. And my sister, who was 3 at the time, was the one who was sent to do this. And I just came along for the ride. And they tell this story about the greatness of God sending my sister to help their mother. As they always had the little child as the helper. And I sit there and I listen to the story and I just look at them and I'm like, don't you see how fucked up your story is that you're telling? They don't get it. They think that God sent my sister, who was 3, to help grandma in her old age. And they took me along because I was 6. We might as well take him along too. But this tells you how even black people, and he was a minister, he was a pastor, how people think. Just they don't get how fucked up that sounds. And they'll tell me the story.
It's,
Show me how good God is. And I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. And I'm just sitting there listening to this shit.
How
Hey, real
good
quick.
God is for them.
Real quick, does anybody know how to
What?
send out a subscription? Because I'm looking for the thing and I can't find it. I don't. Like, I
Well,
don't.
before y'all get to that, I seen my boy pop his head and he gone now. I seen him pop his head and I was just gonna speak to him, but go ahead. Oh, he's still in there. Yeah, Jared, I had brought you up earlier. I was talking about your book, man. I was telling everybody they need to go check that joint out. But man, yeah, I saw you pop your head in. I was just speaking to you. Go ahead, Kate.
No, I was just trying to figure out how the fuck to do it.
I don't know how to do that shit either.
I'll head on out. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for letting me up. Like,
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
You didn't see my message?
No, ma'am. I'm sorry, baby.
No,
What's
girl.
your
I was
message?
trying to send you a subscription, but I don't know how to do it. Do you know how to do it?
If you see the
You
star in the
might have
bottom
to
left
have a
side
certain.
there, if you see the star in the bottom left side near the if you hit that star in the bottom left side, it gives you the ability to subscribe from there.
I'm
So
aware.
what
I'm
I was.
aware that
Hold on.
works.
So
Oh,
what I
okay.
was about to.
You had asked that. I didn't know that. Kate.
Oh man. I was about to say, Kate, he may not have enough yet to share subscriptions out. Sometimes I think you need to be at like I don't know how many subs in order to share them out with people.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Petty
Yeah.
Cat. Thank you to the gentleman who just
I
subscribed.
appreciate y'all for subbing.
We have 3 subscriptions. All we need is just 2 more. Oh, we got 4 subscriptions. Thank you, Chris.
What the
Let's get
fuck?
one more
God
subscription,
damn.
guys. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Paycheck. Yeah, 50 subs. We need
I
50
fuck
subs.
with y'all, gang.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Plus I when I do go live, it be fucking what? Shit.
How long have you been live?
Since Be Easy got off, and Be Easy got off at like 10 something.
Bro, go to bed.
If I didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't get off. But I be
6 subscriptions. Thank y'all. 7
Yeah, I'm
subscriptions.
gonna
Thank
get off
you.
because
7.
I gotta call my supervisor. I'm pretty sure he's pissed off at me. So, yeah.
well Chelsea,
I
I appreciate you rocking out. We you know, earlier was needed, so I appreciate it. I do.
They worked my nerves.
I know.
Kate missed it. I wish Kate was in here.
She would have been like, "What in the?"
I don't want to hear that because
I actually,
the motherfucker. You could have sent it to me, Bar.
I was like, "What the
8
fuck?"
subscriptions. Thank you.
And Chelsea was losing it,
and I appreciate her for it. And then
kicking them in the ass.
And the shit so bad, even the friendly was trying to like, well, when you're talking to him, you gotta make sure, like, bruh, we don't need no help with this. Gotta, can't say it like, bruh.
So, no, I'm not about, don't tone police me, sir, but it was so dismissive. Why is she talking? Why is she talking? Because I can.
That nigga came to try to give a tutorial on how to, I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do. It was weird.
Don't you remember the move he made on, what was her name?
No, I want to talk about him, but that was another situation. No, that's a separate situation from. I don't even think you was up here when Chelsea was going on. Was you? OG?
Yeah, I was. I was here when Chelsea was.
He was. I don't know what. It just so weird. Like that's please. Like that's some craziness.
Them Hebrews bring the
and wicked to a woman just for her being a woman. Just why is she talk? Who the hell are you? You can talk to yourself. Talk to the wall, talk to the mirror, talk to somebody else, but you getting up off this panel. Because he was weird.
Yeah,
that was then there was the one who was trying to recruit his fourth wife.
Yeah.
So what are you trying to do? Trying to get your fourth wife? What was his
Yeah, it was very manipulative.
Truth unedited. Truth
Yeah.
unedited. Yeah, that was weird.
I mean, woo, that's a cult. I don't care what nobody say. That is a cult.
Straight up cult.
You can't tell me nothing. That's a cult. And they be so confident in the crazy shit they say. You know, dinosaurs, they were purple. Barney, he comes from a long line of dinosaurs. And we are descendants of the people who helped the dinosaurs. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, they be talking so stupid, man.
Well,
you ain't really a black American. Black is a color. You brown. Look at you. You're brown. Shut your ass up.
Yeah,
a cult built around a fan fiction. Ain't that some shit?
Nigga,
So
we ain't
basically,
related. Shut up.
a cult built around fan fiction. God damn. Think about this shit. Like basically, if you think about it, the Hebrew Israelites are like they're pretty much like the black version of Scientology, because Scientology is really a religion based around fan fiction. So
Made that shit up in a sci-fi. They made that religion up at a sci-fi convention in 1954.
But they don't even.
This is why we wear purple robes to commemorate the purple dinosaurs. Barney and them, like shut up, like they sound just like that.
Bart,
Crazy
Bart,
as hell.
you just got 8 subscriptions, so now you're at 19, sir.
Yay!
That fast? God damn.
Yes,
They fuck with black. I ain't gonna lie. No,
Come on now. I'm Cake the goddamn great. Now what you mean that fast?
Nah, yeah, that's fact. But tonight was one of them nights though. I ain't gonna lie. Like we really, this was very yes. And if you want to watch it back, I got the whole thing streamed on YouTube, so you can go to YouTube and watch it. And unfortunately, Chelsea, your crash out is on YouTube. So yeah, but I won't clip it though. They'll have to dig through that and figure that out. I'm not gonna clip that though. But
I don't know. It's how sometimes somebody can say a derogatory word to you and just hit you to your core, and you gotta say something. The way he was, why is she speaking? Why is she speaking? Like, who the fuck are you, sir? Yeah. Why is she speaking? She ain't supposed to be talking. I think that's what kind of like pushed me.
Yeah.
Over the edge.
And also, if y'all haven't already, if you don't know and if you haven't already, can y'all please go subscribe to my YouTube channel? I'm trying to get to 5,000 so I can drop this album. Soon as I get to 5,000, we got the album dropping. So
that's how I met you, Bar, on YouTube.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
That's when I first met you. And then I came over here and saw you here, and I said, "Oh, he's over here too." That's
nice. Man, OG, listen. I fuck with it. I'm glad. I'm trying to get back into it. I just posted yesterday. Everything wrong in the Quran. I posted another video. The video was fucking stupid, obviously, but yeah, it was a good video. Yeah, go check it out. Let me see. Damn. But yeah, y'all go sub up on the channel, please. Thank you.
We sure will. You got
what happened?
You got one.
No, that's not no enemy. I know who that is. That ain't no enemy. That's my
enemy.
Fucking that's my fucking that's my goddamn like they call it like an evil twin or some shit. when you listen to him talk, because he watched a lot of my YouTube videos, so when he used to talk, he sounded just like, I'm like, bro, is this me? Like, no, that nigga done watched all my damn videos. What's up, bro? What's up, my brother?
I was happy you were back yesterday, man. Nah, really cool. How you doing?
Man, look, you see me though. I'm out here.
Nah, you upgraded though. You upgraded. I like it.
Yeah, man, trying to get to it, gang. Trying to get to it, bro.
Nah, nothing but love, man. Shout out to everyone on the panel as well. Good to see you keep going, man. Like, oh man, your topics are always.
Where is that? I gotta find that other dude, because when you and him was on at the same time,
I remember,
and like the ideas was bouncing, man. That was crazy, dog.
I remember, bro. I'll never forget that.
I needed that. That line was so fire. That was cold, bro. But you missed all the Israelites, all the fucking Christians and shit. You missed them all.
I just got on, man, and I heard the sister talking about it for a second, and man, I see them on the streets. I'm in London, so I see them on the streets in London, and I've been to New York once, and I see them all over the place, man. Like, whoa. Like, how, man? This, and as you guys were saying, this is fan fiction. Like, how, bro? How do you think that this has anything to do with you? This is the Levant mythology, and you are
bro.
Yeah, go on, bro. Go on,
bro. Every black, it's been like 5 Hebrew Israelites to come up here.
What?
And listen to me, bro. And I'm like, okay. So are you a black Hebrew Israelite? And they say yes. I say, okay, do you know where the Levant is?
Right.
Unanimous. Everybody's a black Hebrew Israelite. Nobody's ever heard of the Levant. Don't know where it's at on the map. You say you these people, but you can't point out where they from on the map. How? So you just, what we playing? We playing Monopoly with religion. You just pick one out. I want the little car. You get your puzzle piece. These niggas just picking puzzle pieces. They don't know what they picking.
It is cosplay on steroids, bro. I saw a post like years ago. They were in like purple uniform, marching on the streets. I was like, what are these guys on, bro? What? That was like some Jedi master stuff they are.
And then the Christians, so that's your fucking, the Hebrew Israelites, they claiming a group of people, they don't know where they from. The Christians get up here, you say, hey, how old are you? They give you the age. You say, hey, are you a Christian? They say no. And I'm like, okay. They say no, bro. I ask them, are you a Christian? They say no. I say, okay. Well, is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? They say yes. I'm like,
all the time.
I'm like, family, that means you're a Christian. No,
I got relationship.
I'm not a Christian. I follow G. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Kofi, stop laughing because you laughing. This shit is serious.
Nah, I have to laugh.
There is no way 10 fucking Christians back to back say the exact same thing.
Yep.
You mean to tell me all you motherfuckers is Christians? Jesus Christ is all y'all lords and saviors, but nobody's a Christian. Then who the fucking Christians then?
I swear, man. Every time they say that, that's like ordering a pizza and
Muslims wouldn't dare grow a pair and come up here. No. Cause I'm gonna get Zena to talk about the PDF. They don't like that, so no.
I sent the request to Image to come up. Image, you have a lot to say in the comments, but I understand, baby. Some of the kids are scared. I get it.
I already told them. I'm looking through the evidence for historical Muhammad, and I'm not finding anything.
But y'all want to skip over.
I'm not finding anything.
Y'all want to skip over the Hadid when he getting his back blown out. By 7 Mandingo warrior.
Wait, I need to know what that is
the
about.
Funniest shit that you will ever. That's some crazy shit.
Wait, hold on. Hook me up. What is this?
Yes, child. He was getting his back blown out, honey. A gangbang.
Somebody said these folks they Nazarenes.
He come laying his head on his who was that, Kate? Was it his brother or his cousin? Where he come laying his head, they hurt me. They hurt
He kept trying to sit down so he wouldn't expose his buttocks towards them because they kept hurting him. Child, read that shit. That shit is wild.
He put a line of protection and told his cousin, "Don't cross. I don't care what happens. Don't cross this line." And then he went across that line. They wore his ass out.
Wore him out.
Then he come across the line at the end of the day talking about they hurt me. And he laid his head.
They hurt me.
And he laid his. They said he laid his head down in his cousin's lap.
And that nigga wore out.
Right.
I'm telling you, guys. Hey, Kate, isn't there a YouTube where this ex-Muslim tells the story?
Yes, child, and I died laughing the whole time. Yes, I'll be on the ground laughing.
Oh, is it the one that does the animations with it as well?
No, I don't.
No.
There is an animation.
He doesn't do the animations with it. He just talks about
right, okay.
Wait, what's the name of this? I want to watch this.
Me too.
Y'all, that Psycho,
Dallas Reggie has it. Let me see if I can.
that old lady Psycho from earlier, redressed, the one I said was a fucking idiot.
No, she did not.
Insane. No, she sent me so much hate mail. Like she sent me.
I probably got some too. I just ain't checked it. On TikTok?
Check. She sent me hate mail, a whole bunch of messages on TikTok.
Yeah,
she said the whole, the Christian thing. my son was kidnapped, whatever, by his father. And she
What?
said, your sin, there go your sin, bitch. And I said, look, old bitch, you better find you something safe to do before I dox your ass and have you sit at the pearly gates. Cause this ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. You think you scared, girl? This ain't it. Like
She said she's
crazy.
She said she's a genuine born again Christian.
She ain't born. What the fuck? I don't know about that.
That was one of the funniest things tonight.
Motherfucker said
No,
we get
the messages are in all caps.
Oh Lord.
All caps.
You do.
That's why they be adding adjectives to these true Christian titles. Like I'm a true Christian, genuine true Christian, a born again genuine true Christian.
Wait. She was a true born again Christian. She was,
right.
It's all marketing.
She was
just branding and marketing. That's all it is.
That she went through a whole episode.
Because
she talked about 3 minutes about how God has. It was crazy. That she gave us a testimony, didn't she?
Talking about we controlled by the devil. Because we calling out the church.
Girl, she said I'm a whole bunch of shit. I'm controlled by Satan. I'm a Jezebel. All this bitch. This shit is in caps. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because if we being controlled by the devil, who was controlling the Catholic Church is what I'm trying to see.
Child,
great question.
That's what I came on here to tell y'all. These motherfuckers they lost their mind.
Like, ma'am, who made the devil? Who made the devil, ma'am? Who made the devil?
Devil ain't even did shit. That might just be catching straight.
Man, bro.
That nigga down there cooking a stew. They talking about the devil. I ain't even up here. Y'all calling my name for?
They like to say the devil.
I feel
came
bad
to,
for him.
The devil came to
testing out recipes for this fall, but yes, a Jezebel. She called me a Jezebel, and I was like, okay.
That's their favorite term.
But I said, yeah, she went through it.
I just was reading this shit.
She sent you. She sent you some OG.
No.
I ain't reading shit. I sent him. She sent me a lot of shit. I ain't reading none of it. I blocked her.
You want to hear it?
Well, you can tell. I don't know. Yeah, read it. I guess. But it's your average person.
She goes. You are evil, satanic occult church members who are in the occult, the kingdom of darkness, under the Satan, doing his bidding, spreading the hate, racism, and evil against the kingdom of God, Jesus Christ. That's why you cut me off. But today, repent of your sins and be baptized in the name of Jesus for the remissions of your sins. You are going to hell, so why not just say you serve Satan?
God,
he is your Lord and Master.
Ooh.
You're not as intelligent as you try to come off, but filled with demons and devils, nothing more or less. Damn, I think she liked you. Oh my God,
she sent me one too.
I don't know.
Hey,
is she flirting?
She sent me one too. Mine says
like Hebrew Israelites and older Black Christian women hate my ass. They want me in the dirt. So I don't know, but she was mad. She had comment on some of my pics on all caps and shit. Like, bitch, get the fuck on.
Yo.
Before I dox your slow ass and have you sitting right with Peter and Paul in them. The fuck on. Crazy ass.
This dude.
But that's your born again Christian.
She said, wow. She said, y'all cut me off because you didn't want to deal with the fact that you are satanic occult members and practices voodooism, spiritualism, Satanism, divination, witchcraft, black magic, voodoo, and sorcery.
She's just mixing all of it in.
She said,
"Hold on, wait.
She not through all this shit. This shit in all caps. She says that is what is behind the attack on Christ and His church. Oh. You need to know that Jesus will hold you responsible for the lies that you what?
I'm feeling slighted. Why didn't I get such a love letter?
She said, Jesus will hold you responsible for the lies that you blasphemous about.
This been a night.
You are soldiers for Satan, doing his bidding, spreading hate, racism, and evil. satanic occult system ideology. Nothing more or less. So bring me back. She said she wanted to come back. She said, so bring me back and deal with that. You will not, because you are Satanist. I'm calling a spade a spade.
She should have got the
Wow.
Holy Spirit to bring her back. Shit.
That was crazy.
Crazy ass. She was upset. It's a fool, y'all. These Christians, they ain't working with a full. The elevator don't go to the 12th floor. The meat, the bread
Up
is
is down. Down is
fucking
up.
soft in the middle. I don't fucking know because look, that
+2
should
is
show you
5.
the psychosis. I don't know.
Hey,
I don't even think 2 plus 2 is
Let's
5.
try. I want to
I
try to
think
get some.
Bar, I'm finna go live. I see you later, love. Everybody
I'm,
take care.
I think
we gonna come. We gonna raid you. I'm gonna go to sleep. We gonna raid you as soon as I get through.
Yeah, you always say you're gonna
that
get
shit
to.
is
You
crazy.
still
Let
gonna
me
be
go
here
check
till an
everything
hour.
because she was
No, I'm not.
upset. She
No, I'm
said,
not.
"Bring
No,
me back."
don't. Please don't wish that on me. I'm not.
That's
No,
all
I'm
you
not.
do is just live. You're gonna be
No, I'm
here
not.
at
I'm
you're
not.
gonna be here
No,
at
I'm not.
1:50 in the
No, I'm not.
afternoon.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
A little
not.
all I know is that I went to sleep and woke up and he was still on here. Right. He always lied talking about this is
Oh
gonna
my
be
God! Listen, I'm gonna get off at like 9:45. I'm about to close it out. I'm just trying to see if we can get one more before we get off.
Yes, sir.
So,
All right.
all right, say no more. We're gonna come check. We're gonna come join the live.
Glad I caught you before you were leaving, though.
Yeah, on the back end, what the fuck you was doing all night?
Man, I'm in the UK, man. It's like early afternoon for me. Yeah. I was asleep when you were on.
Man,
I'll try and get on with you when you like start, though. Like maybe
yeah,
next time. Yeah.
yeah. That'd be nice, bro. It'd be nice to have you out there with your boy, man.
Yeah, man. I'm
Need
ready
you out
for
there so we can talk about therapists.
man, there's so many things I want to talk to you about, man.
Nobody want to talk about Ptolemy one.
No. No.
They say they worshiping Jesus.
They don't
Yo, I'm so tired of my y'all. I don't know why is it saying my live is paused, gang. I don't. Oh,
YouTube, you're not paused here.
it's still saying pause. What in the fuck? Oh,
no, you're good now. You're good now.
my bad, y'all. Man, YouTube gonna man. I gotta work on paying attention because YouTube be fucking up and I don't be paying attention and they be like, bro, you just ignoring us. I'm like, bro, no, I'm not. It's because I'm not using a streaming service. I'm using OBS with no streaming service because shit.
All right. Oh wait, how have you
How's your
tried
network? Because you
the
gotta have a good network to do all that too. How's your service?
Well, I got a MacBook, but I had to buy the little adapter thing so you could plug the Ethernet cord in. So without the Ethernet cord, this shit would have been crashed. I ain't lying to you.
Oh yeah. You always
okay.
go direct. Always go
Yeah,
wired.
this shit would have been crashed.
Yeah,
Oh,
wired
this
is
shit would
better.
have been crashed.
Always wired.
have you used the TikTok Studio before?
Yeah, but I have a MacBook, so I can't use it to go live without.
Oh.
I can't use TikTok Studios to go live and be able to add guests and all that shit from the laptop because it's a MacBook. If I had a Windows,
Really?
I'd be able to do it. So pitiful. Don DeMarco,
Amen.
how old are you?
31.
Is Jesus? Are you a Christian?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior.
I'm an Orthodox Christian.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior, though?
Yeah, of course, we believe that.
Right. You see my prompt? Black people shouldn't be Christian. Are you black?
Yeah,
Where you from?
I live in the UK.
Okay. I'm saying, like, where are you from? Like, where's your family from?
I'm from Zimbabwe originally.
Cool. Why do you think black people should be Christian? Or well, yeah, I'll let you answer that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't see why anybody should choose or not choose a religion just because of their race, I guess.
I want to ask you a question that I asked. I asked the pastor this earlier, and he answered correctly. I want to ask you. You ready?
Go ahead.
If a gang did a drive-by on your mother's house and unalived everybody in your family, and you were the only survivor, and then 20 years later, that gang sent you an invite to a party where they giving out free haircuts, free shoes, Xboxes, controllers, and all that shit, and they're offering you, you know, to be a part of their gang after what they did 20 years ago, would you accept the invite, and would you go to the party and join?
No, I would not.
There you go. Black people shouldn't be Christian.
I'm sorry, I don't see the
the
link.
Yeah, Christianity is the gang.
Okay.
And they did they've done a drive-by is light work compared to Jesus and his followers. What they've done to black people, that's light work. That's generous.
Okay, I see what your position. Do you think there's good Christians out there?
I mean, do you care if some of the gang members were good? Would you join the gang? Would you
no,
going back to my
do you think there's good
all right then, brother. We using your logic. You said even if some of the gang members was good, you wouldn't join, right? So what we talking about?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you think that there's such a thing as a good Christian.
No.
Okay.
Because
so
there's only two types of Christians. The people that the Christians that have been colonized and conquered and subjugated, and the motherfucking rulers and the emperors. That's it. Ain't no in between.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
The priests don't count because they're just, PDFs and missionaries. They don't count. They can't count them.
Yeah. Do you think that black women should use Planned Parenthood?
What the fuck? Irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. I'm just using a different example because you brought up like a gang.
Irrelevant.
I'm gonna
irrelevant.
Where are we going?
And I'm not even.
I'll
it's
tell
not.
You how it's
well, I'm glad I got a woman up here. I'm glad you up here. But
so the reason it's relevant is Planned Parenthood was founded by a white supremacist woman, right?
What the fuck does this? No.
So that's a bad person who founded that organization.
No. Irrelevant. What are you bringing that up for?
And she was probably also a Christian too. So what's your point?
And why would you bring that up?
She was not religious. She was an atheist.
Why would you bring that up?
Well, you can look up who the founder is. You can read up on the history of it.
Okay, so what's the point? Did it say
she was an atheist?
Yeah, please help him, Sarah. What was the point?
Yeah, the point is you brought up an example of a gang, right? Like so I'm bringing up an example of an organization, which black women use all the time nowadays. However, its founder was a white supremacist.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Are you trying to bring it back to eugenics?
Oh my God.
Is that what you're trying to tie to?
She was a white supremacist who wanted to basically use the organization as the eugenics program, essentially.
Where did eugenics come from? Because it wasn't her.
Well, it was her with...
it was not her.
Planned Parenthood specifically, yeah.
Nah, go further back.
Well, yeah, as a whole, eugenics goes further back. But Planned Parenthood as an organization, she was a white supremacist, and yet nowadays black women use it all the time.
Okay. So
all the time?
So black women should not be going to Planned Parenthood. because the founder was a white supremacist.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
If we follow your logic or
if
the
there's
house
a
logic,
separate now if there's a separate organization, not Planned Parenthood, that's providing, reproductive care, abortions, should Black women not go to that one as well? What's your problem? Is it that it was a white supremacist, or is your problem abortions?
the problem is that if we follow the logic of the host, that if an organization has bad people within it, then we should just not associate with it whatsoever. So I wanted to ask the host's position on Planned Parenthood just to see if they were consistent with their overall logic. And they refused to engage. So that's why I brought that up.
Doesn't make any sense.
Because you're trying to
Planned Parenthood is not Planned Parenthood is not the start of reproductive care, and it is not the start of eugenics. So what is your point?
Yeah, and Christianity is not the start of religion.
Correct.
We're not talking about Jesus.
Correct. It's not the start of religion. Correct.
Yeah.
It's not.
So
it's not the original.
It's
not the first. It's not unique. It's not true. It's just one of many that come before it. You're
it's
right.
just one iteration.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's Planned Parenthood. It's just one iteration. So the parallels are there. You guys want to admit the logic that I'm trying to walk with you with. You're not consistent.
Do you think just because you say stuff that it makes sense?
Hey,
that was terrible, gay. That was terrible.
Have you ever heard of false equivalency?
That was terrible.
Can he even define false equivalency?
I think I know what it means generally, but
what do you think it means?
No. I want. Hold on.
So, it's where you draw a false analogy between two things.
That's the same thing you just did with the Planned Parenthood thing. Can you do that with your religion or no? Is that possible? Like is what you just
I was
it.
granting your position.
Do it.
And I just wanted to test if your position was consistent.
Do it right now. Let's hear it.
So if I did the same with Christianity, I would do what you said. There was like bad Christians, and they used it to colonize and subjugate. And therefore, if you were part of the group that was marginalized by Christianity, you should
Who were the good Christians during the 15th century? You tell me. It was only two main branches. It was Orthodox, which was the smaller group, and the majority were Catholic during the 15th century. So who were the good Christians doing it correctly?
I would say like the Orthodox crew. What do you mean no?
I'm saying, you saying the Orthodox were the Christians that was doing it right.
Yeah, there's good Christians out there.
And not what'd you say? What?
Yeah, there's good Christians out there for sure.
I'm saying at the time when white people were committing their crimes against us, there was only two main branches. It wasn't number Catholic. You was either Catholic, which was the majority, or you was Orthodox. All that other shit didn't come until the Protestant Reformation. They're the ones saying that the Catholics are not the real Christians, but it's like, where the fuck did your denomination come from? And did your denomination not benefit from what the Catholic Church did?
Well, I'm not sure because I'm Orthodox.
Do you think your denomination has ate off of that plate?
What do you mean ate off of that plate?
Ate off the plate.
There was a schism between the two, Catholic, so I would say no.
I know. I read about that. I read about that schism. That was about the split. They split up.
Yeah. After 1,000 years, they split up.
Yeah, all denominations ate off that plate.
Okay.
Because by spreading Christianity and forcing it on people everywhere you go, it just make it more Christian.
Do you make a distinction between adherence of Christianity and the teachings of Christianity, or is that synonymous?
Oh, I don't do internal critiques of religion.
So I don't.
The Bible, the teachings are not relevant here. Because if the people who spread the religion followed the teachings, there wouldn't be no Christians. It'd be two motherfuckers.
What do you mean by that?
Right, because the Christianity was spread with the sword. So that means everybody who was every Christian after they started spreading it literally wouldn't be Christian if okay. Let me I don't really want to do this, but I got to do it for like the sake of this shit. If the well, I can't do that because that'll mix a hypothetical internal critique with actual history. So I can't do that. So
that's what I'm trying to get at. So
yeah,
it sounds
I'm trying to have this conversation without doing internal critique. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to entertain mythology as history. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna have this conversation.
Okay, would it be fair to say that if Christians follow Christianity properly, like you just said, they would not be using a sword?
We wouldn't be Christians
because that's
right
what
now.
happened in
we
history.
wouldn't even be. They wouldn't have used the doctrine of discovery to conquer all these lands where Christians weren't at. We wouldn't be majority Christian. Africa wouldn't be majority Christian. I mean, it'd be literally Christianity in like two places in Africa. No, one place in Africa. Maybe not even one place in Africa. There wouldn't if the first Christians turned the other cheek, left everybody the fuck alone. Love your neighbor. Don't bother nobody. Don't force your religion on nobody. Keep the shit to yourself. Stand in the corner and pray to Jesus on your own time. If the first Christians did that, nigga, we'd be talking about Serapis right now and Zeus.
Okay, so
and
if somebody
Dionysus
becomes that kind of Christian, what's wrong with that then?
What you mean? It's too late. They've already spread it. They've already spread it with the sword.
I know, but let's say somebody reads.
It's too late.
Okay, so you just think it's impossible.
You know, have you ever heard what I'm saying is you're trying to see, you're doing what I didn't want to do. We can't go off of what if it's too late. They've already conquered and spread it in the name of violence. So we can't say, well, what if people started being good Christians now after the fucking bad Christians spread it all over the world, took all this fucking land in the name of Jesus. Now y'all want to be good Christians.
It's too late.
Okay, I'll explain why I think it's too late.
Who's that speaking? My bad. Okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. I wasn't looking. I didn't know who the fuck was.
So no problem. So yeah, Don DeMarco, why is it too late? It's very simple. Let's look at why these Abrahamic religions are in the position they are, both socio-politically and both socioeconomically. Mm-hmm. If you think about what kind of religions control most of the resources, who controls most of the economy, it would be these Abrahamic religions. So it's easy to be the good representation of your religion, be it Christianity, Islam, and Judaism, because you control the resources. You want to wait until now that you have pretty much destabilized everybody else's economy on the planet. Now you can be the good ones because now you control the resources. See, it's easy to be good when you got control over the resources. Now, and then on top of that, you can set the terms and conditions of what constitutes something to be good in the first place, because again, you control everyone's means and necessities for survival. So now I have to wonder, based off of the fact that you control the necessities of everyone's means of survival, that means now I got to question, what do you consider to be good? Because what you might consider to be good just so happens to be what keeps those religions in the socio-political position of power that they're in now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in other words,
I thought that was a question.
I'm not adding. I'm not monologuing. I'm just adding like 10 seconds on to what he just said. In other words, they spread the religion with the sword, and then you justify it by claiming they're not real Christians. But they're the ones who gained all the converts. Now all you motherfuckers are talking about they weren't real Christians. You wouldn't be a Christian if they was a real Christian. It wouldn't be no Christians. These motherfuckers would have got crushed and stomped out, and Constantine would have used another religion to control his people. We wouldn't be talking about Jesus right now. This mythological character would be long gone. They treated like Dionysus, just a wine cooler god. That's it.
I wonder if they became real Christians, will the Joshua Project stop? Will the Joshua Project stop if they were if people became real Christians?
Right.
You know what the Joshua Project is, Don DeMarco?
No, first time hearing about that.
Lord,
Joshua Project, they have a website, and their goal is to Christianize the entire planet. So they have a website of uncontacted people groups that they are trying to Christianize. Do you
Okay.
think?
guess.
Do
I'm
you-
sorry.
do
I'm
you
sorry. Go
think
ahead,
that
Lord.
would? Do you think that would stop?
Well, that was the Great Commission, so I wouldn't say that's a new thing. I
No,
mean,
I
I
didn't
guess
say
they have a
that. That's not what
website
I
now,
asked
but
you. No, that's not what I asked you though. You said you wonder if it's too late to be the Christian like that, right? And I'm asking you if you think it's too late when you have things like the Joshua Project. Do you think it's too late?
well, no. My position was that good Christians have existed since Jesus, essentially. So no, I never thought it was too late.
And
Well, show
what
show
are
us
those good
the good
Christian?
Christians. Right.
Yeah, I'd say like the saints in the Orthodox Church and
No, no,
most
no.
adherents of
Where
the.
were the good Christians during slavery? Where were the good
Um,
Christians during segregation?
sure, yeah. So the majority white people who supported like civil rights, they were Christian.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
The good Christians now. Where
Where
are
are
the
the
good?
good Christians now?
Yeah,
Okay. Now let me go ahead and say why I think that's
wait a
completely
minute. Hold
irrelevant.
up. Wait
Because
a minute.
okay.
Where are the
All
good
right.
Christians now when in the Congo? Where are the good Christians when Christianity is shrinking everywhere but
What the
sub-Saharan
fuck, man?
Africa? Where are the good Christians in these places? Where are the good Christians in the places where the Christians have been because they colonized everything? Where are they? When people are starving, where are the good Christians when 25,000 people are starving to death every day? 9,125,000 people die of starvation every day. Where are the good Christians?
Being abused.
Mm-hmm.
And how come Yahweh never lets these good Christians
Convo.
know these children are being abused? How come Yahweh never
Corvo.
does that? As
Corvo. Don't.
yeah.
That's you doing the internal critique. You can't give them that because they know can't give them that
Why I
one.
can't?
You can't give them that
Why I
one
can't?
because what you just did implies that they God is real. That question you just asked them about like why your God didn't do this, they
Yeah.
God not
Then you
real.
drag the conversation
Yeah,
onto
we can't. I can't get. I can't. Not right now. We can't. Not because we. You got to pin him down, and when
All
you
right.
do what you just
Fair
did, he
enough.
can. He
Fair
can
enough.
free will, and God got a better
This
plan
is
after
on.
we die. And
I
This is
want him
on.
to go. I want him
I,
to take it there. I want him to take it there.
no, for
He can
what?
take it
no,
there.
God
no,
isn't
don't get him.
real.
because
Don't
it
get
don't
him.
even
God
make
isn't real.
sense to
Now we.
okay,
Now
No.
we
wait.
playing. We
I
playing.
might,
Now
I
we
might
gonna.
have missed.
We gonna get into a
I might
All
have
right. I
philosophical
respect
missed.
it.
pissing
I
contest,
respect it.
bro.
I respect it.
No,
I respect it. Okay.
all of my
I can
questions are
respect that.
rhetorical. Listen, this
Yeah.
is 22 hours ago
He
from
gonna fuck
CBS
around and
News.
win.
ISIS
Nate,
linked militia kills 60 in machete attack on funeral in Eastern Congo. Where are the good Christians to stop the machete attacks?
Mm,
Where are they?
mm.
well, I
I
guess
don't
I
know.
don't
I don't
know.
know.
But hey, host, I think I might have got this wrong.
I
So,
have a great
are you
question.
saying that? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. Finish that thought. My
Yeah,
question can wait. Finish that thought.
thank you. Are you saying that because you don't want to do the internal critique, right? Which I understand,
That's gonna give you
because in
too much
internal
power. You
critique, I
gonna
can
have the
always,
power. I don't want you to have the
yeah,
power
it
here.
gives me a lot of wiggle room, right?
Yeah, exactly. You see,
Uh,
Corvo. See the
yeah,
apologetics
no, he's
loading.
right. That's how internal critics work.
Yes,
But
you.
so are
Yeah.
you saying that no, black people should not be Christian
No.
because like Jesus didn't even exist like at all?
What?
So basically, you're just
Yeah. The
you're
religion.
starting,
The religion is
yeah.
false. All three Abrahamic religions are false, but on
That's
top,
not the
okay. Well, that's kind of
we're
secular.
past that though. Yeah, we're past that. This is because
but then how can you talk to me without making it an internal critique?
That's
because if you just say, well,
because
it's none of it is real anyway, I can just be like, all right, well,
but that's why
how can
we're
I even argue against that. You know,
if you notice, this conversation is about history and facts that and time, people, places, and events that actually happened. I can't do none with Matthew, Mark, Luke. I can't do nothing with the Gospels right now. See that's why I was telling Corvo
it doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
it's like it's so crazy. It's so crazy to me when you ask people for proof and they go referencing the Bible. That's like talking to a schizophrenic.
We're gonna lose.
And you ask them to prove their hallucinations, and they show you his journal. Hello,
yeah, but that's not really much of an argument.
Yeah, but see, we don't
even make sense.
If you notice, but
Don, say, hey, that doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna ask you this, and we're gonna get back. I'm gonna ask you this, and we're gonna get back to it. When was the last time you watched a debate on whether or not God exists?
Like 2 days ago.
Right. Do they ever talk about the anthropology, the archaeology, the actual history outside of?
You know what? In this debate I watched, they did bring that up. Actually, that was the guy's opening statement.
Which one?
The atheist.
What did he say about it?
What did he say?
We have did he say archaeologists have found?
He brought up anthropology in the sense that every culture basically to some degree has made up gods.
Hello. Okay. I've been saying it for 3 years.
As a way to discredit the likelihood of your God being true.
Right.
No, but I'm trying to figure out, did he bring up archaeology? Did he say archaeologists have found?
Did the Christian say that?
He didn't bring up archaeology, but he brought up anthropology.
What was the Christian response to it? What did the Christian say?
Well, the Christian response to that was he just called it a genetic fallacy, so he didn't actually respond to it.
Wow. What the fuck is a genetic fallacy?
It's when you say a belief is true or not true based on its origin.
What?
How is that a fallacy? What makes that a fallacy?
Whether something is true or not, it has nothing to do with where it came from.
But do we?
It has everything to do with it.
But it's not just based on where it comes from. This anthropology is the study of ancient cultures, civilizations, and religions. Meaning we're actually like watching them. There's a lady on here. There's a lady on here explaining how anthropologists can literally make a estimation on what type of God a group of people is gonna have based on the time and the area and the climate. Motherfuckers in the desert is gonna come up with what type of God, Don? Just guess.
Like a rain god or like a corn god or something. I know anthropology.
So what the fuck are we talking about?
So basically, like I was saying earlier, all these religions is about economics. Thank you for coming on here and proving my point.
Don DeMarco.
Nigga, you got the answer right to the test, and the game is over.
Yeah. Let me clear up something for Don DeMarco. See, the reason why the Christian would be wrong to dismiss that as a genetic fallacy is because genetic fallacy is not dealing with what is actually true. It's dealing with what is good or bad, right? So it's dismissing something because it's either good or bad, not necessarily whether it's true or false. So it is perfectly accurate to estimate what someone's religion would be depending on the demographic that they're from, because genetic fallacy is dealing with what is good or bad, harmful or not harmful, not necessarily what is true or false, right?
Yeah.
So
no, that's not what genetic fallacy is.
That is what genetic fallacy is. You can actually Google it right now. You can literally Google. I'm literally reading
good or bad.
I'm literally reading it from Google right now. Literally has
read the definition then, please.
The genetic fallacy is an error in reasoning where an idea or argument or claim is judged as good or bad based on solely on its origin or history. Has nothing to do with true or false.
Has nothing to do with true or false. Using good.
Has nothing to do with true or false, bro.
No, you're using good or bad in a moral way.
Truth claims has nothing to do with harmful or flourishing
No, it doesn't mean good or
ideologies.
bad morally or how
Right.
wise.
Now you're adding
It's saying
qualifications
if
to
the
it. Now you're
argument is a
adding
good argument
qualifications
or a
to it.
bad
Now
argument.
you're adding qualifications to it. Now you're adding morally to it. Genetic
No.
fallacy is based on good or bad. The
Yeah, but
analysis of ideologies
oh my
based on
goodness.
demographic is actually accurate because you just demonstrated it when Bar asked you that.
It doesn't mean good or bad in the sense of moral or
Oh,
harm.
in
It
the sense of
means good or
moral.
bad
Oh,
is a
according to
valid or
who?
invalid argument.
According to you, right? According to your
No,
subjective view, right?
no,
Okay, cool.
no. You
It
got
has
that
nothing
wrong,
to
bro.
do with truth or false. Has
Yes, it
nothing to do
does.
with
That's the
truth or
whole
false.
point. If I say your argument is good, I don't mean it's morally good. I mean it's a good argument, as in it's
Yeah,
valid.
you can have a good argument and it can still be false.
What?
Yes, you can have a good argument and it can still be false. Having a good argument, having a perfect syllogism doesn't mean it's true. It can be sound and still be false.
And he's right. To make it sound, you need the evidence to back it up. That's why I do not deal with logical arguments. If you don't have
That's why you don't deal with logical arguments.
Yeah, when it comes to God, because I can make a logical argument for the pink elephant in my closet.
There it is.
I need a sound argument. That means I need the empirical evidence. I don't care about your argument. Give me your evidence.
Yes.
And it doesn't have to be 100% proof. Just give me some evidence. You give me
that's fair enough, Rich.
What's
but
the evidence of being
this
an
guy
atheist?
is still wrong
What's the
about what
evidence of
genetic
being an
fallacy
atheist
is.
the best thing to be? What's that evidence? What's the evidence of being an atheist?
I mean, we can.
All right, okay.
We can show it to you,
Bro.
dog.
Okay, Dud.
That's you calling me a dog.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to say that. You threw me off because I heard a different voice, and I don't.
Here's what a genetic fallacy is: a logical fallacy where the claim is judged as true or false based on its origin or source, rather than on the merits or content of the argument itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with good or bad in the moral sense.
Okay,
We're not talking about good or bad in the moral sense, though, are we?
That's what the other brother was implying.
I don't think that's what did he say?
So what I'm reading then has to be. Let's have a look here.
No, when you read good and bad, it just meant like what Rich just said, valid or invalid, not like good or bad in like a moral sense.
Fair enough. So if that's the case, then yeah, fair enough.
But you have to give us a sound argument. Stop giving us your logical argument.
Ain't no evidence of this shit. There's no evidence, sir.
When you're coming up here, you don't agree with the prompt, right?
Yeah, of course I don't agree with the prompt.
Okay, so you tell us why you think Black people should be Christian or Muslim.
Yeah, because if you judge the belief to be reasonable, it doesn't matter what color your skin is or what race you are.
And then tell us why Black.
That's not a valid
should
reason to
be
reject a
Christian or
belief
Muslim.
just because of the color
Well,
of your skin or your race.
You already agree with me when you understood the analogy and said you would not join the gang. It's the same analogy.
Yeah, but the reason I'm not joining that gang is not because I'm Black, right? It would be because that gang shot my mom.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Black
It's nothing to do with race.
No. Don't move him. Don't
If
move.
your prompt was...
Don't you move. Stay where you at now. You said it.
Okay.
Don't move. When it comes to Black people, the Christians are the ones who pew-pewed us. Based on the religion.
Well, some Christians did that. Sure.
During the 15th, that's
the
why
Christians
I brought
that I go to church with, they've never done anything to me or my ancestors.
Right. Are you saying that Catholics were not real Christians? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying the Catholics that I know.
Do real Christians
today?
Do real Christians sin? Do real Christians sin?
Everybody sins.
Right. So what are you using to say? What are you using to say these weren't real Christians?
I didn't say they were not real Christians.
So the Catholics were real Christians in the 15th century, right?
Yeah, but that's not what I said.
Okay, then. So what are we talking about?
The Christians that I know today, right?
Yeah.
None of them have done anything harmful to me or my family.
But we're not
Did the Orthodox Church back then pick up arms and go stop The Catholic Church? Did they fight? Did they go to war over this? Did they try to stop them for trying to
and I'm
give
even willing to
Christianity
concede.
a bad name?
Yeah, look, I'm willing to concede anything that you think happened in the past. I'm
It's
saying
not
nowadays,
think.
if somebody
It's
wants to
not
be a
think.
Christian,
You see what he
Do
just
not
did?
say that.
Anything I think happened?
It's not think.
Have you
Okay.
ever? No.
okay,
Have you
anything
ever?
you say happened. I'm
No,
granting it.
no,
I used the wrong word. I'm willing to take
We
it
got.
back.
I got evidence. I got evidence. I'm not like you. I got evidence.
Okay,
You ever heard?
and
You
I'm
ever
just
heard
gonna
of?
grant
You ever
all
heard
of
of?
it.
You ever heard of the dumb diverses?
I'm just gonna grant all of it.
No,
I'm not
I
gonna
don't want you
argue
to
with
grant.
what happened in the past.
No, we're not granting anything. Have you ever heard
Okay,
of the?
I'm gonna agree with you with what happened in the past.
I don't want you. I don't want you to agree with me just for the sake. Have you heard of the dumb diverses? Yes or no?
No, I'm not.
You don't know what the dumb diverses is.
I've never heard of that phrase before.
Right. So that means you think I'm just saying shit, don't you? When I'm not.
No, because I know there's bad things which have happened in the past. I'm not.
No.
What do you mean no?
It ain't just. It wasn't just bad things. These were the real Christians at the time, under their religion, justifying atrocities and crimes.
Yeah.
Doing.
They
did things in the name of spreading Christianity that you would consider evil.
Okay. Yes.
Right.
Right. Okay. So
when you
Christians
say
were not doing that.
Yes.
Right?
Today, after
those are the guys I'm with.
After the religion has already been spread throughout the whole fucking world by those Christians. Listen.
Yeah, so to bring it to your example of the gang, right? If there was a gang member or a group that, say, unalived my ancestors, and those guys, let's say they were still around today, right? Let's say this happened, I don't know. They killed my uncle, unalived my uncle 30 years ago. And they'd be like, hey.
Not just your uncle, your whole family. You're the only one left.
I got you. But let's say then a new gang member or leader takes over the gang and starts doing good stuff in the community.
I asked you, would you join? You would join.
But you have to qualify it, right?
You would join?
He already gave you that analogy.
I don't like this because he's acting as if they stopped.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Actually, no. He's saying this man is still in the game. Yeah. And he passes out turkeys for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. And he said, now at first he said, now when y'all wasn't up here, he said he wouldn't join this game. Kofi was up here. All of us was up. He said he wouldn't join. Now he finna go back on that and say he would join.
The gang leader passes out turkeys for Thanksgiving, so it's okay. He gives turkeys and pies for Thanksgiving. He gives the children bicycles for Thanksgiving. So it's okay that he lets the rug run.
It's not funny, but
okay.
Damn,
no, I'm just saying it's okay. It's okay that they turn your community into a rack house as long as they give out bikes for Christmas and turkeys for Thanksgiving. That's what I hear. It's okay that they ravage your neighborhood and unalive your kids. That's okay as long as the remaining kids get bicycles for Christmas.
Yeah.
From the people that's ravaging your neighborhood. I said,
would you join?
I didn't say that. I said if
would you join?
Gang members took over the gang.
So would you join?
You just say it.
Would you join?
I heard you. You said if a gang leader comes and does something good for the community, that's what you said.
Is that what he not said? I heard him. Would you join? Would you join, Don?
Why are you ignoring that part?
Would you join, Don? A new gang member under the same banner. Would you join?
No. I said if a new gang member who came and stopped doing all the bad stuff and changed the gang.
You didn't say stop doing all the bad stuff.
They haven't stopped.
But they haven't stopped though.
The gang.
They haven't stopped.
So
in this
I wouldn't join.
In this analogy, they haven't stopped. You ever heard of the Klan, Jim Crow, redlining? They ain't stopped lynching. They ain't stopped.
Don, let me ask you a question. Why would they stop is the question. Why did they stop? What made them stop doing all the bad stuff?
Yeah, because there's good people out there.
Somebody said MAGA.
No, that
right.
No.
They ain't stopped.
I'm asking, what made that gang stop doing all the bad stuff? Based off of your analogy. What would make them stop?
Please.
What would make them stop and do good stuff all of a sudden? What would make them do that?
Let's just say they don't, but like a new gang comes up that does good from the beginning.
But this isn't a new gang. This is the exact
We're
same
not
gang.
talking about a new
Same
gang.
gang.
Same logos and colors, baby.
Same teachings.
Literally.
Same clothes, same rituals.
Everything the
Literally.
same.
It's the same dust ass cross with the same man. It ain't even a new mascot. It's the same dude.
Same songs.
And mind you, a good chunk of them won't even acknowledge the bad in the past.
Okay, well,
Can I just say
if we,
can I say something?
Wait,
this game
that's
don't
not
have
The
question
University
that I
of Cambridge.
asked.
The
No, apparently
University
they
of
don't.
Cambridge.
Yeah, they're just stuck in their ways
Hold
forever.
up, y'all.
The University of Cambridge
Let Lord speak right quick. Go
did
ahead,
a
Lord.
study called Black British Voices, right? And they surveyed over 10,000 Black Britons from across the UK, right? You could go to cam.ac.uk to find it. And the report reveals that extremely high levels of distrust and discrimination are still felt deeply across Black British communities when it comes to systems such as health, education, and criminal justice. On education, 95% of respondents believe the UK's curriculum neglects Black lives and experiences, while fewer than 2% think educational institutions take racism seriously. Some 87% expect to receive substantial levels of healthcare because of their race, while 79% believe that the police still use stop and search unfairly against Black people. I don't understand. I don't understand how Black people from other diasporas, religion hasn't had anything to do with the way Black people are seen across America. I don't understand it. British Black people try to make us pretend like a lot of Black people in the diaspora try to make us believe that we are the only ones complaining. But
Or that we're doing too much.
yes, that we're doing too much until they come here and find out that no matter where you're from, you're a nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Within 1 year, you feel like a nigga. I mean, because they
So
don't
would
care
you?
where you're from. Just like they believe that all Hispanic people are
Yeah.
Mexicans that are illegal. They don't give a fuck where you from. Colombia, Cuba, Puerto Rico, Venezuela. You are illegal Mexican to them. They
Yeah.
don't care. They even raiding Korean places where the people were supposed to be here to train your dumb ass people how to do something. They don't even want the Asian people here. But
I
for
don't think.
some reason, people believe that the way religion and the way they use religion to colonize, right, non-white people has nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
So with
I don't think they. Go on, Bar.
I was gonna say, with all that said, would you join? You still ain't answered that. Again, I had to come back to it. Would you join? Come on, man. Stand on that. Stand on business. Would you join or not?
Yeah, yes, I would.
Wow.
Wonderful.
There's no fucking way you just walk that back like that, gang.
Because remember, this is all about him. It really has nothing to do
Wow.
with anybody else, right?
And you know
Yeah,
what's
that's right.
crazy?
It's all
Wow.
about
Oh,
me.
I was having
no,
a
it is. You don't care
conversation.
about the welfare
Well,
of
what about
anybody else as long as
infiltration?
you
No.
What
Nope,
if God?
I do
What if
not.
as
God?
long as you get to heaven and get to let a Hebrew suckle
Wow.
at your teeth, you don't care. Because remember, you're a Gentile, you're gonna be serving them. As long as the Hebrew gets a suckle at your
Wow.
teeth, you don't care,
Hey,
right?
W small hat people. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if I chose? If I'm running with the concept about the gang, okay, and this gang has made a switch, but I still know the history of the gang, and I
No,
said,
but this
okay,
gang has
no, let
not
me
made a
finish,
switch.
sis.
No, I'm
Sis,
not
you
gonna let
talk,
you finish
everybody
because
talk.
it's
Yeah,
not
you can't
analogous.
make
Lords,
stuff up.
Lords,
I was quiet
Lords,
for a long
No,
time.
Lords.
no,
He's a
but
Lord.
Bar,
You can tell. I know, but you can tell. You know he's an Israelite, right? You can tell. You see how
I know, I don't
you
care.
see his energy.
But
No,
But
my
boss,
energy,
it's
my
not
energy is cool,
analogous
bro.
It's not.
because the gang has not switched.
I'm
They
with
are
you.
still redlining. They are
Correct.
still discriminating.
You are
They
saying
are
Correct.
that
still doing
all.
stop and frisk. The gang has not switched. So if you're going to make an analogy, it has
You
to
didn't even hear
be.
what I had to say.
No,
You
you
didn't even
say
hear me.
no.
You
I
didn't
don't
even
need to
hear me,
hear you.
Mortis.
I don't need
You
to
didn't
hear
even hear
you
me.
beyond.
You
I
didn't
don't
hear me.
need to
You just
listen.
you're
I
interjecting. You
don't
let me
need to
finish my
hear you
point.
beyond the fact that you said, "What if the gang switched?"
I
They
didn't say
have
that.
not.
You need to
You
learn to
did say
listen.
that. You just
I did
Exactly
said
not.
that,
what you said.
sir. You just
Let me
said that,
Negro
finish because
lights.
you didn't hear my
Exactly
point.
what you said,
You
bro.
didn't hear
You
my
said
sir.
if the
point.
game
You just
switched.
said,
You
"What
did
if the
not hear
gang
my
switched?"
point. You wasn't. You
Okay,
The
just
let him.
point
wasn't
is, "What if the
present.
gang switched?"
Let's
That's
let's
the
Okay, what's
point.
his
let's
point?
let's hear it. Go ahead. What if the gang switch? What?
As I was saying, if the because going with what Don was saying about how a new leader would come about, I'm following the conversation. And he said, a new leader come about and they start doing good and da 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 da. And would you join the gang? That was the question. The host asking the question in the
Correct.
whole 9 yards. So I said, he said yes. So I said, what if I'm saying to myself, listening, what if I go through the same scenario, understanding the history of the gang, but I want to infiltrate the gang to destroy the gang. Because
Oh
When
my
I
has a
god.
nigga
This
ever done
guy
that?
thinks he's a
When
secret
has a
agent.
Bruh.
nigga ever infiltrated
Bruh.
and
Science
destroyed the
fiction.
gang?
Bruh. Come on.
No,
So
wait a
The
minute.
so
Wait,
now
fuck?
one,
now you the spook that
one,
sat by the
Lord of
door.
the
wait,
Rings, Star Wars.
wait,
Bruh.
Okay,
Come on.
wait,
007.
Come
one,
Like what the fuck?
wait, one
on.
cotton picking minute. When has a nigga ever infiltrated anything and
What
destroyed it from the
the fuck?
motherfucking inside out? Let
Well,
me
you just
know.
okay. Well, okay. Let's go into history.
This
Let's talk
nigga's a
about
hitman
let's
now.
talk about the Jamaican Revolution. Let's talk about the Haitian Revolution.
Oh,
Let
Okay,
please
that,
don't talk about the Haitian
let's talk
Revolution. I
about
know you're not gonna
Niggas, they
make
say
this
you think
up.
you Black Panther.
no. Okay, let's talk about the Haitian Revolution,
This nigga's
Oh my
gone.
where
god.
Haitians are today because of it. Go.
Yeah, please say what
Go.
you need to say. And you're
Go.
Oh
speaking
my
to a
Talk
Haitian
god.
about
leader.
the Haitian and the Jamaican Revolution and where Haitians and Jamaicans are today because of it.
And
Go.
and and before he talks, I want to ask, are you Haitian or Jamaican?
Jamaican. Thank you.
Okay, wonderful. Keep going.
Okay. So tell us how, because of that revolution, tell us the positive changes that it brought about for Haitians and Jamaicans. Go.
So to address what you're saying, the point that I'm making is people did rise up and revolt and push back. In today's time, we still have to rise up and push back against things that's not conducive to us as human beings. That's all I'm saying.
And
We
how
have to we have in history we have seen real black people rise up to push back and say enough is enough. We don't want this.
Sir,
how
that's
does
not what
You're
she
not staying on
asked.
topic.
She did not ask you all that. She
Yeah,
asked you, where did the Haitian Revolution lead us to this very day? What was the result of that? What was the result of that present day? That's her question.
yes.
Okay, during the Jamaican
Because
Revolution,
it
the
wasn't
Haitian
that long ago. Remember, it was
right, it
not
wasn't.
that long ago.
So during these times, when they was being oppressed, during these times when they was being oppressed, and they raised up against their oppressor, and they fought back. The change that it brought, it changed how they were being oppressed. The oppressors seeing that, okay, we can't keep doing these people like this and whatnot. Haiti today still suffers under French oppression because the French know that the Haitians won their independence, and because of politics, we see Haiti going through what Haiti's going through. But when you talk to the Haitian people, just like when you talk to the Jamaican people, these are strong-minded, black fighting, revolutionary people.
what are you
Sir,
talking about?
wait.
You're literally saying that, oh my god.
Do
Did
you
this
know
guy
that
contradict himself?
the estimated poverty rate in Haiti from 2023 to 2025 is about 60%?
Sister, what you saying?
Extreme poverty is around
Yes, I do know, sister.
25%
It's
or
systemic.
higher.
They're systemic. These things are done purposely. Yes.
Okay, so
Yes, I
then
do
what are
know
you
what you're talking
talking about? People infiltrating and destroying it from within, and then bringing the Haitian Revolution. What are
Hold
you
on.
talking about?
Because it got to be
We
a
don't.
pushback. It got to be a push. If you don't like something, and I'm appeal to you as a woman. If a man was
Please don't.
No, don't
oppressing
do it.
you,
Please
Don't
don't.
appeal to
Please.
us as a
We're good.
woman.
We're
Let
good.
me
We're
tell you something.
good.
Let's talk about Haiti. In
We're good.
2023, about 24.7% of Haitians live on less than $1.25 a day. How did that revolution help Haiti? How did
Okay.
it stop? And Jamaica has
Okay.
more churches. Listen, Jamaica has more churches per square mile than any country in the fucking world.
Okay.
How
What
did
do
it
that got?
help?
Okay, sis. What do that got to do with me? I'm
You,
of Jamaican heritage.
you're
You
hold
No,
up.
let me
sir.
finish. No, no,
See
no,
what
Hold
no,
I'm
up,
talking
y'all.
no.
about?
Let me
See what I'm
finish.
saying?
You're
They
Let me
off
don't
go.
care about
topic.
anybody but
Sis,
themselves.
let me finish.
They
Let
don't
me
care about
finish.
anybody but
I do
themselves.
care about.
I
I
don't.
do. Don't tell me what I don't care about. Because what do
You
you?
just said
I
what
can't
that got
tell
to
you
do
what
with
you care
me. You
about.
just said. You just said
You
what that
didn't
got
let
to
me
do with me.
finish. You
I'm
Do you care
over
Jamaican.
about
talking me,
sense,
sis. You're
sir?
over talking me. You're not letting me finish.
No, you said what that
No,
got to
sis,
do
you're
with
over
me.
talking
I'm
me. You're not
Jamaican,
letting me finish. You over talking me. You interject and not letting me finish. You want to be
sir.
right, and I got to be absolutely
Sir,
wrong.
you
That's not
said,
fair.
sir, are you telling me you didn't say what that got to
Don't
do
tell
with
me what
me?
I
I'm,
said and let me finish
Did
sir,
making
that's
my
what the
point.
fuck you said.
did you
Sis,
say it or not though?
sis, let me finish making my
No, did
point.
you say it
Let
or
me finish
not?
making my point.
Did you
Let me
say
finish
it
making my
or
point.
not?
Before you
Let me
make your
finish making my point.
point, did you say that?
What I was saying, I can tell you exactly what I was saying.
Say what you said.
Say what
So
you
I'm
said. Say what
saying,
you said.
I was saying, knowing my Jamaican heritage,
That's not what you
knowing
said.
Jamaican.
That's
Sis,
not, you
let me
said
finish.
what
There
that
you
got
go
to do
again.
with me.
Sis,
What
there
you
you
say?
go again.
Let's
Okay,
let
sis,
him
you're not
land.
gonna
It'll
shut
be
me
nonsense
down.
otherwise.
Jesus.
No,
Let him
that's
come
not
on,
Passion
gonna
is
man.
as
shut
strong
you
as my
down. You're a
passion.
liar. And what I
No,
hate
now
most
you want to
is a
insult me and
fucking
call me a
liar.
liar? What
Yes, you're
makes
a
you not a
liar.
liar?
You're a liar
You a
because you
liar.
don't own up to what the fuck you say.
You don't
We
own up to
all
what
heard
you're
you say
saying.
it. We all heard you say it.
I heard what you said too.
We all heard you say it.
What
I
the
You're a
heard what you
liar.
said too. But let me finish making my point. Let me finish making my point. Since you ain't gonna strong stand down, walk me down like I can't
Sir,
walk
I
you
ain't trying to
down.
walk you down. You're just a
Yes, you are.
fucking
Well, keep
liar.
quiet and
I ain't
let
about
me
to walk
talk.
you down. You about to lie about what the fuck
Well,
you
keep
said and
quiet and let
change
me
it.
talk, then, sis. Show some decorum and some respect, and
No,
keep
I don't have to
quiet.
respect you, bitch.
Respect
You
is
ain't nothing to me.
earned.
You are nobody. You're a
You're
fucking
nobody to
nobody.
me.
I don't
You're
have to
nobody to
respect
me.
you.
Let's have a
What the fuck you talking
conversation.
about?
this
You're
is
nobody to me, bitch.
You're
I don't have to
nobody
respect you.
neither.
Okay, well then talk then. What the fuck you talking about respect? You think because you got a dick I got to respect you? It's probably
Well, there
small.
you go.
Talk.
You got what sound like
Talk.
you got dick
Talk.
envy. Cause you got
Talk.
you
Whoa,
sound
No,
like I
holy
my dick
respect
shit.
way
you.
bigger than
You
yours.
sound like a
My
fool.
dick is way bigger than
You sound
yours.
like a
I could put
fool.
it in your mouth
You
so you
sound
can
like a
see.
fool.
What?
I could put it in your mouth so you can see. My dick way bigger than yours.
Oh,
It's
what?
been
Lord,
since I was a
Lord,
child.
Lords.
I could put it in your mouth and we could see.
Come on, bring it on over here. Put it in here. Bring your big dick and put it in my mouth and let's see how it goes down. Bring it on over here, sis. Now you want to get down dirty and
Lord,
slimy? Let's go.
What is going
Let's see.
on,
yo.
bro?
Let's go. Let's go, fool. Let's go. And I'll show
What?
you who God is. Heifer. Let's
What?
go.
Oh, man. I know I need a Trojan. I'm gonna get the I'm gonna
I'll
get
show
the extra
you.
large
Lord,
for
I'll
me
show you
and
who
Lord,
the
God is.
small for you. Yes.
Lords,
I'm
Lords,
dying, bro.
Lords, how do we get here?
I'm just fine.
We just asked
What
him
the
to say
fuck is
what he
going
said,
on?
bro. Like,
He just asked him to say what he said. Now you sucking my dick. I don't understand. I don't know what.
bro, a whole lot of pause, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, let's move on.
That's what them
Wow.
Christians be doing while they telling y'all sinning. That's why they call it. That's what they be doing while they telling y'all sinning. Okay, I just want y'all to know. That's what
Okay,
y'all be
okay,
doing.
okay,
Oh,
okay. Hold on.
I
Okay,
want to
You
ask
just
Don a
keep
question.
going
I
and
want to
going and
ask
going.
Don. Okay, Don.
oh,
Don. Before Corvo asks you a question, question. Did you say what that got to do with me? Yes or no? That's all I want to know. Did you say that?
particular, I'm so fired up right now. I can't even remember what the conversation was.
We do.
Selective dementia.
Niggas got amnesia. That nigga got amnesia.
No, it's not that.
He can't remember.
Let me mute my mic and take a breath so we can come back.
Okay. All right.
That's
All
fair,
right.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
Try to remember what you said and then let me know. Corvo, before you ask.
That motherfucker breathless. They always do that. Glenn got him breathless.
The what?
They always do. Niggas always gotta take a breath after
What the Lawrence, what'd you just say? That what?
Lord, you're muffled all of a sudden. You're muffled.
I think your microphone is muted or something.
The glizzy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, there you go. You better. You good.
Google glizzy. See what it says.
I know exactly what you. Lord, you be. Ooh.
What is a glizzy? Let me look and see.
I don't know why y'all be fucking with lords. Why do y'all?
I don't know why. Man, hell no, man.
You know what it is?
I'm just saying. Let me tell you something.
Oh my god. Why do y'all be messing with?
As a reformed bitch that used to do anything and will try anything at least once. Plenty niggas running around out channel. I'm just saying.
That was amazing. That was just amazing to witness.
Now, Loris is just, she's never gonna fail to give us one. I don't know why these people be.
I ran in the kitchen and grabbed the popcorn quick. Came back and sat down.
I don't know why they choose to fuck with her. I don't know why.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna drop for a little while. I got a meeting. I'll talk to y'all later.
This asked Dodd was, what does the Bible say about astrology? I just wanted to ask him that question.
What does the Bible say about astrology?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, the stars and the moons and those things, astrology was put into place more so as a timekeeper. We're supposed to understand the stars. We're supposed to understand how the sun and the moon work. We're supposed to have a working knowledge of that.
Okay.
About it. In fact, isn't that considered witchcraft? Any of that type of shit in the Bible?
Well, that's what systemic religion has deemed it as.
No, the Bible is the Bible systemic religion, or is the Bible the Bible?
No, it's not. No,
well, the Bible
has been misused. The Bible has been abused to push wicked men's agenda. It's a tool that's been used for many different reasons.
Daoud, anything magical like that is considered witchcraft in the Bible.
So you being alive, you being animated as a person, are you witchcraft?
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about horoscopes.
No, let's talk. If you're gonna go with magic, are you magical? No,
I'm not magical, and I don't believe in horoscopes either. But I'm just talking about your Bible, man.
The Bible. You're not talking about my Bible. You're talking about the Bible.
You're right. You don't own it. You're right. I'll give you that. You don't own it. So the Bible says that shit's witchcraft. So does that make you feel better?
Okay, you go show me in the Bible that you're talking about where it say that.
Any type of magical shit like that. They don't say horoscopes per se. I'll get your scripture. Anything magical like that in the Bible is considered witchcraft.
Now, I have my question, because remember how I said that they use that angle? They say Christianity was a tool.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I do remember you saying that, yeah.
Now, I really want people to answer the question, why weren't other religions used in this way? You want to talk about the Haitian Revolution. Why wasn't Haitian voodoo used in this way? What is it specifically about the doctrine of Christianity that has facilitated all of this damage? Is it the doctrine itself, or is it the people that fall for it? Or both?
That is a great question.
It's the misleading doctrine of itself that gives people with it. There's a lot of, like I said, it's a lot of misinformation.
Misinformation
It's
in what way?
a lot of disgenuous information to sway people in a certain direction that the system wanted to go. It's just like the movie The Matrix. You got to wake up out of the Matrix, and you have to see things for what it really is,
bro.
Sir, you do realize that the character Neo in the Matrix was, for all intents and purposes, an atheist. You do understand that, right?
He is the atheist in this story.
Neo was literally an atheist. So yeah, bad analogy. And if you want to dispute,
the system is Agent Smith. Yeah.
So yeah, Neo was an atheist, sir. So yeah, bad analogy.
You know, you want to see it from that perspective. Where did you draw your
Okay, fine. Okay, I want to. Okay, I'm about to explain. I'm about to explain it to you. I am about to explain it to you.
Who made the movie? Where they originally got the movie from? The black woman who wrote the movie. She can tell you. She never once said, "I wrote this movie from an atheist perspective."
Sir, I'm trying to answer your question. I'm going to answer your question. It's very simple. If you go back to when Neo spoke to the Oracle, and when Neo has stated his beliefs to both the Oracle and Morpheus, he's made it's clear to both of them that he does not believe in fate. Fate, i.e., he does not believe in predetermination. He's in control of his own destiny. All those things like prophecies and who's the chosen one and things like that, he did not believe in any of that. As a result, he saw the Matrix for what it was for one simple reason. He didn't believe in prophecies, predetermination, or anything of that nature. So that shows right there the person that just so happens to be considered the one who knows how to manipulate the systems to his being is also the one who doesn't believe in fate because he saw the Matrix for what it was. And that's pretty much, by definition, in all functionality, the protagonist Neo was an atheist. So yeah, sorry, bad analogy.
Yeah. Bar. Wake up.
What's that, brother?
Wake up, bro.
The woman who originally wrote the storyline for the Matrix, she never said she was right. She was writing a atheist concept within the movie dealing with Neo being the one. Now, if you want, I hear what you're saying. If you want to look at it from that perspective, I can see why you see it from that perspective. Because Neo in the movie The Matrix was fighting against what? A system. He was fighting against a false system. So, you know, and this is what I'm saying. We have to give pushback. That's why I talked about the revolutions that have happened in the past and things like that. We got to look at these people that push back, and we have to draw up their energy and push back against what's wrong.
Okay,
if it's wrong, call it out, push it back, and say, I don't have to accept this, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, but you bring up revolutions. It doesn't even make sense because you're talking about the Haitian Revolution. Do you know what they used to push back? Voodoo.
I want you to be clear. I don't have no problem with voodoo. I have no problem with that.
Okay, so then what? No, what are you talking about?
Because you brought up voodoo. You brought up.
You brought up Haiti.
Okay, yes, I did bring up Haiti. I brought up their revolution. Yes, I did.
But you never made a connection as to how it speaks to your point.
Connection is that the Haitians that revolted on the Isle of Hispaniola against their oppression, they gave them people pushback to fight against the oppression for their independence. That's the point that I was making.
When you were talking earlier about infiltrating from within, what was that?
Even when you look into slavery, you had those that were slaves. I can't remember. A movie just was made about him. I can't remember the name of the movie, and then it come back to me. But this man, this particular revolutionary, was allowed to teach the Bible to his people, but again, he used the Bible to revolutionize the blacks And guess what? They start burning up and they start killing up their slave masters. It caused a revolution.
This movie is based on what?
This movie is based on slavery, historical
Slavery in Haiti?
Excuse me?
Slavery in Haiti?
No, right here in America. Right here in America.
I hate to regress on you like this, but just for your edification for the entire thing. Someone's snoring or something?
It's a bar.
Oh, damn. Hey, yo! Bar! 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 Wake your ass up.
I tried waking him up.
Bar, you was knocked out. Why don't you close this live? Yo, Bar, close the live down. Close it down, man. You gotta go. You gotta go. Go, Bar. Bye.
I'm about to go off to lunch anyway. I'm gonna go to lunch anyway.
Close it down,
just,
man.
I'm going.
Just go to bed,
man. I'm
bro.
Close it down, man. You was
just go to bed. Let it go.
Bye.
Let it go.
I love y'all. I'll be back.
It's okay, man. Yeah, it's great, man. It's good.
See you guys.
Jesus.
Take it easy.
I've been on since fucking 10 o'clock.
I know. I went to bed and came back up. I've been to bed. I got my 4 hours. Go ahead.
Man, I appreciate y'all.
Yo, man, it was good. It was a good live as usual, man.
Help him, OG. Help him.
Go, man.
Man, I appreciate y'all, man.